tiger did not let his guard down. Although the jerky was delicious, it still missed the taste of tiger milk more. Boom, I miss my mother so much. Where did my mother go? The big mouse in front of me is really scary. It screamed fiercely and made a deterrent sound, and Lu Qingyang could understand what he was saying. I'm going home, I miss my mother, get out of here. But in fact, its cry is the same as selling cuteness. As soon as he heard the hairless mouse, Lu Qingyang almost didn't want to pay attention to it, but after thinking about it, he couldn't watch the little tiger cub die. Every time he subdued an animal, it was relatively simple, but this time it was difficult. Come back with me, I'll help you find your mother. It wasn't until Lu Qingyang said this that the little tiger stopped crying. Find your mother, I want to find my mother. If there is no hairy mouse, you can't believe it. In that case. He immediately stood up. Steamed buns, little gray, let's leave. There are all kinds of beasts in this forest, and tomorrow we may only see a pile of bones. No, the little tiger's meat is tender, maybe the bone residue is gone. After Lu Qingyang said this, he turned around and left with a wolf and a dog. The words just now echoed in the little tiger's mind, and it was so frightened that it hid in the grass and trembled. Whoa, no, I want to eat meat, I want my mother, no mouse, don't go. Lu Qingyang didn't walk a few steps when he felt something follow his legs, and when he saw that it was the little tiger limping, he followed. He lifted the little tiger and put it in the basket behind him, ready to pick some ready-made herbs to treat its wounds. There are the most Chinese medicinal materials in this place. There are some rhubarb under his feet. Lu Qingyang picked more than a dozen plants, half of which were put into the space. I picked up the ginseng just now, good guy, it's really lucky, this looks like a century-old ginseng. He searched for a long time and finally found it. Lu Qingyang carefully dug it out and put it back into the space. Another salvia plant was dug up next to it, which could be used to stop the bleeding. He found some musk and noto ginseng from the space, mixed them with salvia and rhubarb, pounded them into medicinal mud, and added a little spiritual spring water, and then pulled the little tiger out. The little tiger struggled desperately, roaring, "The hairless rat really wants to eat me. You are so young, you have no meat at all, if you want to eat it, I have to fatten up and eat." He pulled up the tiger's hind legs, where its fur was bitten and hid in the jungle, where the smell of blood would soon attract other beasts. Then apply the mashed medicinal mud directly to it. The little tiger in pain cracked its teeth and screamed, "It hurts to death, it hurts to death." Lu Qingyang took out a bandage and tied it to the little tiger's leg. This will stop the bleeding. At first, it hurt a little, but after a while, the pain in the legs had gradually disappeared. You have a big mouth, and when you go back, you have to ask my daughter-in-law to sew it for you. The little tiger was in the basket, tossed and turned, feeling very uncomfortable, and fell asleep after a while. When it opened its eyes, it saw a stranger staring at her, and she couldn't understand what was coming out of her mouth. "Wow, it's a little tiger, where did you find it? It's so cute." "It was found in the forest, its leg was injured, you can sew it up. I think the wound is a bit big, if you don't stitch it, it will be difficult to get better." Shen Emo lifted the little tiger's back, took off the bandage, and glanced at it. "It's really serious, it's going to be sewn up." The little tiger pretended to be asleep, and when Shen Emo put him down, he pretended to bite her, and Shen Emo knocked on his head all of a sudden, making him dizzy. "You still want to bite me, so strong, you definitely won't die." She found some anesthetics and applied them next to the little tiger's wound. "It doesn't hurt, little tiger cub, endure it and it will get better soon." When the anesthetic took effect, Shen Emo took out the silver needle and prepared to suture its wound. The little tiger thought to himself, "Sure enough, no mouse is going to attack him. Lu Qingyang, come here, help me control it. The little bearded cub is disobedient. If you are disobedient, I will make you tiger wine." The little tiger couldn't understand what the other party was saying, he just felt that it was not a good word. The hairless mouse that brought it back directly controlled its limbs. "Is this okay?" Shen Emo gave a thumbs up, "Very professional, you have to hurry up and don't let him break free." Fortunately, the anesthetic had taken effect, and Shen Emo began to stitch it up seriously, and the wound was about 4 or 5 stitches. The little tiger felt the murderous aura on the two of them. "I feel that I am about to die, Mom, I'm going to die. I will never believe the words of the hairless mouse again." It felt a tingling sensation at the location of the wound, and although the anesthetic worked, it could still feel a little pain. It felt that it was a hairless rat tasting its legs, and at first it struggled violently, but then it had begun to accept its fate, and it could not escape. Shen Emo sewed up the wound. "Okay, the stitches are beautiful, just remove the stitches in a few days." The little tiger originally thought that he was going to be dismembered, but the other party suddenly let it go, which made it feel strange. The bandage was removed just now and tied back on. Just when it was confused, after a while, a broken bowl appeared in front of it, which also contained unknown fresh meat. The little tiger originally thought that it was enough to be fooled once, and he couldn't be deceived again. But the taste of fresh meat is more fragrant than jerky. As soon as she turned her head, she saw a wolf and a dog chasing it before, eating the meat in the bowl happily. "Lu Qingyang, do you see that this tiger cub doesn't eat fresh meat? Does it want to eat cooked meat too?" Chapter 320 Conquering the Tiger Cub. Lu Qingyang touched his head. Wild little tiger cub, I haven't heard of eating cooked meat, it gnawed jerky just now. He stretched out his hand again and touched the little tiger's head, and only then did he know what it was thinking. Just now, I treated your wound, eat more meat, the wound will heal faster, and you can go to your mother. Woo-ah-woo, Mom. The little tiger smelled the fragrant meat, and finally began to show off wildly. Okay, it eats, you see it still eats very deliciously. Shen Mo liked this little tiger very much. Look how amazing it looks, if you can take it out, it will definitely be very majestic. Lu Qingyang shook his head, you can't take it out, there are many people, and people are jealous and snatch your little tiger away. I'm not afraid, I'm going to beat them away. It's simple to beat them away, we usually raise some small animals, Captain Wu can turn a blind eye, this tiger. Now that he is still young, he can still be trapped in the backyard, and if he grows up, he will not be trapped. Shen Mo touched the head of the tiger cub regretfully, it's a pity, little tiger cub, you also want to stay, after all, you don't have to worry about eating or drinking here, it's still so small, let's keep it for the time being, right? Good no good? Lu Qingyang agreed. He originally planned to keep it, but he just kept it in the space. Now that little Jasmine likes it, she will keep it in the backyard, anyway, she will raise an extra dog. When it was built here, he wanted to use it to raise some small animals, and now it can be used to arrange this little tiger cub, so that Xiao Huiwai and steamed buns can be well trained. The little tiger cub cried bitterly and ate the fresh meat, well, it's delicious. After eating, he thought about running away, but he found that the wall here was so high that it couldn't climb it at all. What's even more terrifying is that it is full and wants to sleep. The little tiger cub yawned, found a hidden place to lie down, and quickly fell asleep. Let's wait until we wake up to escape, we need to store our stamina now. When the little tiger cub woke up, it was already dark and there were strange sounds outside. It took a few steps back in fear, and when it turned around, it saw a tall animal standing behind it. Don't dare to move at all, it is afraid that it will be eaten if it moves. It wasn't until I gradually saw the shadow in front of me that I realized that this animal looked very similar to me, but the color was different, and it was much smaller than the tiger mother. Woo-ah-woo, I'm going out. The lynx said lightly, since you are here, stay well, don't always run away, you will like it here very much in the future. Whoa, woo-woo, hairless rats are so scary. What hairless mouse? The lynx is strange, all the mice here have been removed by it, and there will be no mice at all. Big, hairless, walking on 2 feet. The lynx also understood, this is not a mouse, but a human. That's a person, our master. The master healed your wound just now, you should be grateful to him, and when you heal from your injury, he will let you choose whether to leave or stay here. The lynx looked very cold, and it began to lick its fur. Isn't it? You want to eat me? Look at me, it's not good now, and I can still go in and out of here freely. The lynx's fur is shiny, and at first glance, it looks like the food is not bad. It's good to stay here. The little tiger cub was still sobbing until the lynx couldn't stand it anymore and got a little closer. You are the king of the forest, why are you still crying? Woo-ah-woo, I want mom. The lynx was speechless and could only sigh. If this little tiger cub doesn't sleep, it will be so noisy that it can't sleep. The tiger cub brought back by the owner can't be killed directly, so it's better to coax it. The lynx licked its fur, sleep well by my side, I will protect you. The little tiger cub looked up at this figure taller than himself, and finally felt a little relieved. Leaning next to the lynx, he gradually fell asleep. Within a few days, it also began to get familiar with the days here, only knowing that the hairless bipedal beast would give it delicious food, and sometimes play with itself. On this day, Shen Mo hurried back after work, and there were other things in the kettle. The cow of the production team happened to give birth to a calf. I milked some milk back. I think the little tiger cub has been so depressed these days. Does it want its mother's milk? This taste is the same. Lu Qingyang didn't know the taste of tiger milk, and thought it would be good to add some nutrition. Then give it a drink, just to recuperate. When a bowl of milk was placed in front of the little tiger cub, Shen Mo's image in its eyes suddenly became tall and glorious. After smelling the milky aroma, it immediately began to lick it with relish. Although it is still different from tiger milk, it finally feels the taste of its mother. Shen Mo touched its head, little pity, I'll go steal milk for you tomorrow. Lu Qingyang was speechless for a moment, you stole it? No, it's just handy, the cow just increases milk, isn't this a waste? You see, the little tiger cub loves to drink. That's it, Lu Qingyang sighed helplessly. If you can't drink the remaining milk, it will be wasted in this weather. Lu Qingyang thought, why don't you make some milk-flavored pastries? Anyway, the noodles were ready-made, so he made a few milky steamed buns and a few milk breads. Shen Mo was the first time to eat this kind of steamed bun, which exuded a faint milky aroma and a slightly sweet taste. This kind of steamed bun is delicious and has a sweet taste. I made some more, it should be in the cellar for a few days. By the way, there is this milk bread, you can also try it, you can put strawberry jam to try. Shen Mo tried to take a bite of the milk bread, which was a completely different taste from milk steamed buns. When you spread some strawberry jam, the taste becomes different again. Fluffy and soft, milk and strawberry, sweet and sour, delicious. Next time I steal more milk and come back, you can make it for me to eat. No need to steal, you call it an upright use. The little tiger cub has been adapting here for a long time, and only likes to stay next to the lynx and Shen Mo, and slowly begins to play with the dogs. Lu Qingyang returned to the place where he found it, and he remembered that there were a lot of wild ginseng in this place. After thinking about it, I still don't feel at ease to leave wild ginseng here, and it must be planted in the space to feel at ease. Just as he was about to leave, he suddenly heard a loud tiger roar behind him. Lu Qingyang was excited. When did his luck become so good? It's just that this tiger roar is too close, as if it is behind it. Chapter 321 Double Happiness. In the blink of an eye, he had already loaded the gun and shot directly at the tiger behind him. The tiger behind him stared at Lu Qingyang vigilantly, obviously a human, but it smelled a dangerous aura from the other party's body. And the other party was holding a long pipe in his hand, which he had seen and killed many animals in the forest. Lu Qingyang is also the first time he has seen such a large Siberian tiger, and he should be the new tiger king of this territory. At such a close distance, it is simply amazing, bigger than the killer tiger killed last time, and it is a fairly young tiger. Lu Qingyang thought to himself that if it took the lead in attacking, it would directly solve this tiger. One person and one tiger, just like this. The steamed buns and Xiao Huiwei next to them also made a low voice, making a whining warning sound. Until there was a noise in the grass next to him, Lu Qingyang and the tiger both heard it at the same time. The female bear in the grass suddenly pounced on the tiger, and Lu Qingyang also recognized it at once. This was the female bear he had cured before. But no matter how fierce she was, she still couldn't beat this tiger king, although she delayed Lu Qingyang for some time. He pulled the trigger, and if the situation was too urgent, he would kill the tiger king in order to save the mother bear. From behind Lu Qingyang, another huge gray wolf rushed out. He roared in his mouth, as if commanding Xiao Huiwei and the steamed buns to fight together. Although they are at a disadvantage in terms of size, they are better in numbers. Although the tiger king was powerful, he couldn't stand so many animals coming up together, and he turned his head to run away, and before leaving, he also glanced deeply at Lu Qingyang. Lu Qingyang saw that the tiger king had already escaped, so he breathed a sigh of relief and put down his gun. The female bear and the big ash appeared in time, and none of the animals were injured. Big Gray licked Little Gray's hair, nodded towards Lu Qingyang, turned his head and disappeared into the jungle. The female bear stretched out her hand and begged Lu Qingyang for honey to eat. For the sake of her being able to help herself, Lu Qingyang did not refuse, but took out a jar of honey and handed it to her. "Your cub is still with me, don't you want it?" The female bear sat down and began to enjoy the honey happily, not taking Lu Qingyang's words to heart at all. After eating, he stood up slowly and was about to leave, but was called back by Lu Qingyang. At present, both the big ash and the female bear can be used for themselves, and he took out some milk bread from the space he had made before. "Try this." The female bear smelled it, only felt that it tasted very fragrant, took a bite, and the taste was also sweet, so she danced happily. "Other humans are not trustworthy, don't approach them, but I will never hurt you, come to me if you want to eat honey." The female bear responded with a howl and even leaned over to let him touch it. Lu Qingyang touched it and heard her voice, "Wow, thank you, take care of my child." Then, a tern also disappeared into the jungle. Now there is a question in front of Lu Qingyang: should he kill this tiger king, or find a way to live in peace with it? Even if you kill it, there will be other tiger kings in office, so it is better to find a way for tigers to live in peace. Maybe he can tame the tiger and let the tiger use it for himself. Lu Qingyang picked up the shovel and continued to dig the ginseng in the ground. These wild ginseng roots are very long, it is a pity not to dig them back and plant them in the space. The sows in the production team also came with good news. Shen Mo checked them today and found that all these sows were pregnant. In another month or two, several litters of piglets can be born. The scale of breeding in the production team has increased, and one breeder alone is definitely not enough. Captain Wu was still worried about finding two reliable candidates, and even he didn't expect that this litter of piglets would not stop when they were born. And sows have no complaints, because during pregnancy, they can be fed deliciously, plus the male boar is really handsome. This is tired of the male boar. Every time he is locked up with the sows, the whole pig is visible to the naked eye, and it is about to squeeze him dry. Last year, there were only a dozen pigs in the pigsty, but this year there can be at least 30 or 40. When he thought of this number, Captain Wu was happy, but gradually began to feel sad. Although the number of pigs is larger, he is also leaving. In the evening, he called Lu Qingyang over for dinner and told him about his thoughts. Now the position of the captain is not allowed to sit down, and there is a clear hint on it. Lu Qingyang knew that if Captain Wu was looking for him, there must be something good going on above. "Xiao Lu, last time the head of the cloud group came over, you did a good job in that matter. We also made meritorious contributions, although we can't say it blatantly, but the above also wants to reward us. I'm going to be transferred to the commune, tell me what you think." Lu Qingyang picked up the food and put it in his mouth. What do I think? It doesn't depend on what the above says, Uncle Wu, don't sell guanzi. I can't hide it from you, boy, you're lucky, you can become a captain. Lu Qingyang was not surprised by this, he was the captain of the Liaxi brigade at the head. Captain Wu saw that his expression did not change. What? Are you not satisfied? I know that you educated youths must want to go back to the city, but when you go back to the city, you don't have this opportunity. You see that everything in our brigade is getting better, and it will be better in the future, and I will take care of you in the commune. There is nothing dissatisfied. It is true that it is not necessarily good to go back to the city. He is still going to stay here for a few more years, at least until the reform and opening up before going back. Then you can stay here with peace of mind. Don't worry, I won't leave so fast. I will tell you some things you need to pay attention to on a daily basis, and don't always run around in the future. Follow me when you have time. It turned out that Captain Wu also knew that he was scared away all day long. Celebrate you, and to celebrate me, let's have a drink. Lu Qingyang did not refuse this time, and took a sip directly. Tell me, how promising this kid is, who will be like you, who has become a captain in less than a year after coming here. Lu Qingyang only felt that on the one hand, it relied on luck, and the most important thing was to rely on his own strength. The two were drinking wine and eating food, but Aunt Wu felt very uncomfortable, her stomach churned for a while, and her face was pale. Auntie, what's wrong with you? Where is it uncomfortable? It's just that the smell of smoke is not very comfortable. It's okay, I've been doing this a lot lately. Lu Qingyang remembered that Aunt Wu had asked Lao Bao to prescribe medicine for her before, and he remembered that it should be medicine to recuperate the body. Looking at Captain Wu's rosy face again, he suddenly had an idea. Auntie, you may be going to have double happiness. Chapter 322, Old Clam gives birth to Pearl. Captain Wu looked confused. What double happiness is coming? What good things happen to our family? Shen Mo looked at Aunt Wu with a clear face and gave Aunt Wu a pulse. The pulse is strong and powerful, and you can feel another faint pulse. Shen Mo said with a smile, I really want to congratulate my aunt, you are pregnant again. Aunt Wu froze on the spot and asked uncertainly, am I happy again? Yes, looking at this pulse, it should be almost 2 months. I'm not sure, I need Master to take the pulse to determine the time, and I'm also a half-hanger. She scratched her head embarrassedly, but what is certain is that she is indeed pregnant. Captain Wu thought he had heard it wrong. What? There is it again? Aunt Wu looked excited and stroked her abdomen. Great, great, I can feel that the child is back. The pregnancy she longed for was to hope that the missing child could be reincarnated in his belly. For Captain Wu, this is not a double happiness. I really have it, but we have 5 daughters in front of us. It's okay, our family can afford it. If you can't afford it, my father can afford it. Captain Wu coughed lightly. Then of course I can afford it. Lu Qingyang calculated the days. This juncture is just right. If in 2 years, the whole child will be born, this cotter will not be able to do it. It just so happens that my master is back today. How about? Let him see how many months it has been. Do you want to prescribe some antitocolytic medicine? Okay, let's go immediately, let's go right away. Aunt Wu was very nervous about this child. After Lao Bao came back, before his butt was hot, Aunt Wu and Captain Wu came to the door. At this time, the old couple hesitated again and couldn't say anything. Or Shen Mo said for Aunt Wu, Master, you take Aunt Wu's pulse and see if the fetus in her belly is safe? Ha! Lao Bao was puzzled for a moment. Who? Aunt Wu. Aunt Wu's face turned red. It's not that I didn't feel uncomfortable before, so I asked girl Shen to look at it, and she said I was pregnant. I'm pregnant, it's been 2 months, Dr. Bao, take a look at me. Lao Bao glanced at Captain Wu with a strange expression until he looked away uncomfortably. Let me take a look. The old bag checked her pulse, and his face suddenly became serious. That's not right. The hearts of both couples were raised to their throats. What's wrong? Lao Bao paused. It's been more than 3 months, and the pulse is strong and powerful. It's been more than 3 months, why doesn't this show your belly? Aunt Wu was overjoyed. It's been more than 3 months, it's great, I can be born in a few months. Captain was still hesitated. That old bag, there is one more thing, I want to inquire with you. Lao Bao seemed to have expected it. I don't know, how do I know if it's a man or a woman, and I'm not a god? I haven't asked yet, how do you know I'm asking this? What else can you ask besides asking this? The gender is really indistinguishable, I don't talk nonsense. Lao Bao wrote down the prescription. The fetus is very healthy. This is a prescription for replenishing qi. You can eat it or not, it's up to you. Aunt Wu immediately took it. I will definitely eat. Seeing that the two happily took the medicine and left, Lao Bao sighed for a while. This old clam can give birth to pearls. Anyway, this is all a happy event. Master, why do you look unhappy? This time I went to secretly look at Xiang, and found that she was thinner and more haggard, and I couldn't see her in person, so I could only watch from a distance. My heart is bitter. Master, Sister Xiang, won't she come back? Now that you are already a village doctor, the conditions are not bad. Sister Xiang is back, at least the child can be fed, and she will not suffer. Lao Bao sighed. I originally thought so, but Missed for too many years. Shen Mo understood what he meant that there was no emotion between father and daughter for too many years. He has no impression of Xiang, so naturally there is no father-daughter relationship. More importantly, her husband's family refuses to let anyone go, and she still has 2 children there, which is probably the main reason. Shen Mo thought about it carefully. This was the most difficult thing to do. The relationship between father and daughter can also be repaired, but how to give up flesh and blood? Then they always have to go out. Lao Bao wondered, yes, I want to go out and work in the fields, what's wrong with this? Then can't you take the opportunity to snatch them back? Lao Bao smiled helplessly, what you said is simple, grab. How can you grab this? By the way, grab. His old bones may not work, but Shen Mo has the strength, maybe he can. Master, why are you staring at me? Girl, Master has something he wants you to help with. If anything, I will help if I have the ability. Lao Bao hesitated for a while, and finally said, you help me rob people. In the evening, at the dinner table, Lu Qingyang listened to her plan. What, robbing people? No wonder Lao Bao thought of it. Since we are going to rob people, we are going to the other party's territory, and there are no militiamen in their team? No villagers? Besides, didn't you say that Bao Xiang refused to come back? Could it be that he knocked her unconscious? Lu Qingyang analyzed calmly and rationally. That being said, I have a lot of strength and a lot of fighting, and I can just carry people away. People still think you are abducting and trafficking women. Shen Mo pouted, then what do you say? Master said that Sister Xiang had more wounds on her body. Think about it, what is your master good at? Heal the disease. Shen Mo said naturally. What else? Dispensing medicine? Lu Qingyang nodded approvingly, I can prescribe medicine to treat people, and I will also poison people. You mean, poisoned her husband's family? The corners of Lu Qingyang's mouth twitched. It's illegal for fools to kill people, it's definitely not this way, we have to let them take the initiative to send people over, willingly. Shen Mo knew that Lu Qingyang had more methods, then listen carefully. Let Bao Xiang and her mother and son pretend to be infected with infectious diseases, and let her husband's family send them out. Shen Mo suddenly realized, I'll go to Master. When Shen Mo found Lao Bao, he was dispensing medicine, which is a medicine that is applied to the skin and will make the skin ulcerate. Shen Mo looked at these medicinal materials, combined with Lu Qingyang's words, and instantly understood, and Master also thought of this method. Master, do you think this method is feasible? Lao Bao was startled, who did I think it was? What a way, I can't understand what you said. Chapter 323 Black Soil Commune. Shen Mo touched her nose and muttered, then why are you preparing these medicines? Lao Bao still asked her to help, thinking that she might have guessed it, so he told the truth. This is the only way I can think of. There is no way to lack virtue, I can't see my family Xiang suffering. Apprentice, do you want to help with this? Help? Of course I will help you. Shen Mo responded categorically. Bao Xiang's husband's family is surnamed Zhang, known as Zhang Lao, and his home is also far away from here, no longer in Baiyun Commune, but has moved to the Black Earth Commune next door. In other words, if they want to implement this plan, they must leave the Liuxi Brigade for 2 days. Shen Mo told Lu Qingyang the news. Lu Qingyang, I want to help Master, so I want to leave for 2 days, you won't disagree, right? Lu Qingyang sighed, I don't agree. Shen Mo showed a disappointed expression, I'm not here to play, I'm here to help. If you don't take me, how can you help? So that's the case, would you like to go with me too? It just so happened that he had been in Baiyun Commune, and he had never been to other communes, so he just went out for a walk and checked how the market environment was there. As for the 2-day holiday, Captain Wu couldn't disagree. Captain Wu and his wife are still immersed in the excitement of becoming parents again. Lu Qingyang said on the side, Uncle Wu, I want to take 2 days off, and I will come back when things are done, I hope you will approve a leave. Captain Wu frowned, what are you going out for? Go to a relative. Lu Qingyang replied with a smile. If I'm not mistaken, you are from the capital, what relatives are you going to here? I don't agree with the reason for the mess. I really do you remember that I had a lobby brother? It used to be in our production team, but now it has been sent to the farm. Of course, this is just the reason Lu Qingyang used. Lu Daji is dead or alive, he doesn't want to care at all. Captain Wu thought about it carefully, and there really was such a thing. I remember you don't deal with it either, why do you want to see him? No matter how I deal with him, he is also a former relative, after so long, I naturally want to see how he is doing. Captain Wu waved his hand, okay, then you go, remember that there are only 2 days, and when you come back, follow me to do things in the production team. Alright. Just after sending this ancestor away, Shen Mo came to ask for leave again. Captain, I also want to ask for leave. What kind of leave are you going to ask for? Could it be that you are also visiting relatives? Shen Mo nodded repeatedly, yes, I heard the news of my biological father, I want to go and take a look. Hearing this, Captain Wu's refusal softened again. Why are you looking for him, can you find him? Shen Mo pretended to be sad. I can't find it and want to try it. After all, he is my father, and I am going to marry too. No, it's really not right. Are you bluffing me? Captain was squinted his eyes, already realizing that something was wrong. The same leave is the same, it's 2 days, and it's all for all sorts of strange reasons. Do you really think I'm stupid? No, Captain, I never said you were stupid. Wu sighed. Okay, Lao Wu, you can let them go, and you can't do anything bad left or right. If you do something bad, it's still too late. Wu whispered a few words in his ear. Forget it, you go, if I approve it, but it can't affect the work of the production team. Come back to me as soon as possible. Okay, we'll be back when we're done. The two successfully invited the holiday, but the old bag did not go so smoothly. As soon as he came back, he was entangled by several patients in the production team, and his clone was weak. Dr. Bao, you said that in the past few days since you were away, I have been suffering from headaches, which is called a pain. Please help me take a look. Dr. Bao, I can't sleep at night again. You can prescribe me another pair of calming medicine. This time you are back, so don't leave. There was already a long queue at the entrance of the clinic. He just turned his head to ask Shen Mo and Lu Qingyang, you two help me, those are the medicines I prepared, the usage is written everything, it is written very clearly, I really can't go here. The two looked at each other and agreed, since this matter has been handed over to us, it doesn't matter what the process is like. Yes, as long as the result is good. After the two left, Lao Bao's scalp suddenly went numb, and he had a bad feeling. The Black Earth commune is not more than 10 miles away from here. There were about 60 or 70 miles of road, and the two had to take the train transported before the commune. Fortunately, the transportation industry was developed here, and the two rode bicycles to the small railway station, jumped on the train and went to the Black Earth commune. Waiting for the train, Lu Qingyang took out the milk pastry he had prepared before and handed it to Shen Mo. Are you tired? Let's eat some. Not tired. Every time she takes the train, Shen Mo is always very excited, and she can see the scenery skipping through the window. Although the Black Earth commune is not far from Bayonne commune, there are still some differences in the scenery, and this is also the first time Shen Mo has taken such a long train. While eating pastries, he talked to Lu Qingyang. Look, you see. It turns out that the forest farm is like this from here, so beautiful. Wow, there are civet deer on the side of the road. Lu Qingyang smiled dotingly. Isn't this something you can see often? How to look at it in a different way, you will find it strange. That must be different. After the freshness, she began to feel a little sleepy, leaning on Lu Qingyang's body and falling asleep in a daze. Lu Qingyang looked at her sleeping side face, stroked her hair, and Huan closed her eyes. By the time the whistle sounded again, they had already arrived at the Black Earth commune. Shen Mo hadn't woken up yet, and was dragged off the train by Lu Qingyang in a daze. If it's later, we'll be taken somewhere else. The Black Earth commune was a completely unfamiliar place for them. As the name suggests, it is famous for its black soil. It was only noon, Shen Mo was already hungry, and the two first found a state-run restaurant in the commune to eat. Shen Mo ordered a bowl of cold noodles, and Lu Qingyang ordered a bacon flatbread. In less than 5 minutes, Shen Mo had already eaten the cold noodles, and even the slightly sour soup was drunk. I'm so hungry. She looked at Lu Qingyang aggrievedly. What else do you want to eat? I'll go get some more. Persimmon egg noodles, add some noodles, more is enough. Okay. Taking advantage of Lu Qingyang's efforts to order noodles again, she secretly stuffed a piece of bacon flatbread into her mouth. It's so hot, this is also delicious. Chapter 324, Selling Plasters. When Lu Qingyang came back again, he had already brought a huge bowl of persimmon egg noodles. The waiter in the store said that this is already the biggest bowl, it should be enough. Enough. Lu Qingyang suddenly discovered that there were 2 more tooth marks on the cake. This snack is a snack that you can't forget to eat wherever you go. But the special snacks here are indeed better than those in Bayonne commune. Shen Mo ate the noodles sucking, and everyone who came to eat in the state-run restaurant was amazed. This little girl is too good at eating. Where did such a big bowl go? It's pretty beautiful. Shen Mo didn't care about other people's fingers, and drank the soup in the bowl clean. It's full, 8 points full, you can't eat too much, it's not good for digestion. Lu Qingyang couldn't laugh or cry. Your digestive system is different from ordinary people. Fortunately, he had more food stamps, but it was only enough for 5 or 6 people to eat, and he could afford it. After eating and drinking, it was time to start working. According to the address Lao Bao said, the place where Bao Xiang lived was still 10 miles away from here. Before Kong Laolia left, he had given Lu Qingyang a list of some old customers. One of the biggest clients he remembers is living around here. I had already planned it before I came, and I happened to pass by to inquire about the news. They stopped by to find the family. Kong Laolia once said that the family is very reliable, although the living is not very good, but the demand is very stable. When he learned that Kong Laolia was leaving, he also took the initiative to let him contact him when he had the goods. But after all, Lu Qingyang was still a little worried because he was not familiar with the place. Shen Nemo patted her chest. "What are you afraid of? I'm here, I'll protect you. Whoever dares to bully you, I'll be the first to kick him to death." He is not afraid of people, but he is afraid that this matter will be unreliable and something will happen. "Ha ha ha, okay, you are my bodyguard." "Bodyguards? What is that?" Shen Nemo showed a puzzled expression. "You protect me, you are my exclusive bodyguard." "Okay, I'll be your exclusive bodyguard." When he arrived at the address, Lu Qingyang saw that the house here was defeated, and the Spring Festival couplets on the door had faded, and it didn't look like anyone was living there, so he tried to knock on the door. It wasn't until he was about to give up that a hoarse voice came, unable to distinguish between men and women. "Who is it?" "I'm here to visit Mr. Fan, I don't know if he's at home." The old door slowly opened, making a crunching sound, and Lu Qingyang felt that it was very Chinese and terrifying. Shen Nemo was not afraid of heaven and earth, and walked ahead. "Go, don't be afraid, I will protect you." Although he didn't need Shen Mo's protection, the appearance of his little daughter-in-law protecting his calf still made him very useful. The environment in the house was very desolate and the light was dim, until an old lady with long hair in a wheelchair was pushed out. "How did you find here? Is there anything wrong with Mr. Fan?" "It was Kong Laoliu who asked me to come." As soon as she said this, the old lady's originally serious expression gradually eased, and she even felt relieved. "Kong Laoliu introduced me. Are you selling medicine patches?" Lu Qingyang didn't dare to admit it for a while, but just hooked the corner of his mouth implicitly. "Don't worry, I won't report you, I still have to take medicine, and if I report you, I won't lose anything." The old woman coughed lightly a few times, with a bit of hoarseness in her voice. "Kong Laolia left here, I also helped him, my medicine patch is about to run out, if you don't come again, I will go to you. We still buy your patches at the original price, did you bring the things?" Lu Qingyang took out the patch, but he didn't know what the original price was, he only knew that it was not lower than Kong Laolia's purchase price. I brought 30 stickers. The old woman asked the person pushing the wheelchair behind her to bring the money. "There are a total of 300 yuan here, you can take it first." Lu Qingyang was silent, thinking that he was already quite dark, but he didn't expect Kong Laolia to be even darker than himself, and a sticker would sell for 10 yuan. 10 yuan is equivalent to a month's salary for a worker working in a factory. I've been in a wheelchair for many years, and now my whole body hurts, and only with this patch can I stop the pain. Since it was a business, he took out a few ginseng pills from his satchel. "These are the pills I recently made from ginseng, and I will give you some to taste. You young man, but you have a lot more conscience than Kong Laoliu, thank you." He was really guilty. The cost of the patch was at best $1, sold for a block, and he didn't send her anything, and he couldn't get rid of it. "This is a month's amount, please come over again next month to send it." Lu Qingyang directly agreed. "No problem. Then I won't keep you for dinner." After Lu Qingyang said goodbye to Shen Mo, he left here. Shen Mo also felt strange. "I didn't know how much this patch was sold for before, but it was sold so expensive, and there were people willing to buy it." Lu Qingyang also glanced back at this unattractive place. This old lady is deeply hidden, and her identity is definitely not simple. Ordinary people have to spend a few yuan a month, and these 300 don't like to blink. However, it's really easy to make money, but it's a pity that you can only sneak around. Shen Mo said regretfully. Maybe there will be changes in the policy in the future. The two discussed all the way, and before they knew it, they had arrived at the production team where Zhang Lao's family was. After inquiring about the situation here, the two discussed the plan. It happened to be dinner time, and Lu Qingyang decided to use the most efficient method and administer the medicine directly. This task was naturally done by the agile Shen Mo, and he attracted the attention of their family at the gate. Seeing that Shen Mo had already gone to the back door, Lu Qingyang stepped forward and knocked on the door. Hearing a hurried knock on the door outside, Zhang Lao asked impatiently, "Who is it?" As soon as he opened the door, he found a strange young man standing outside, who was still strangely handsome, and he didn't seem to know such a person in his impression. "Who are you looking for?" Lu Qingyang asked with a smile. "Is this the old Zhang's house?" Zhang Lao raised his eyebrows. "Yes, I haven't seen you in the brigade, it's quite eye-catching. What are you looking for me for?" "That's right, I'm a distant relative of your family, and I searched for a long time to find the address." Zhang Lao was suspicious, but he turned around and shouted to the old lady who was monitoring his daughter-in-law cooking. "Mother, come here, there are relatives coming, see if you recognize it." A sharp voice came from the room. "What distant relatives, come to fight the autumn wind, don't see it." Lu Qingyang only explained, "It's not like hitting the autumn wind, it's just that my family has passed away, and now, I'm sick again, and I want to find my relatives who are still in this world." Chapter 325, Drugs in the Food. "I'm dying and I have to find our family, I don't have such relatives." Lu Qingyang changed his mind. "No, I still have a serious job in the state-owned factory, and I have saved money and tickets, and these are all unfortunate." As soon as Mrs. Zhang heard this, she came out with interest. Ouch, so that's it, which child are you, why are you so miserable, I didn't hear it clearly just now, have you eaten? Why don't we come over for a meal together, let's have a good chat. Speaking of this, her face turned pale faster than anyone else. Lu Qingyang stood at the door without moving. It's not very convenient, forget it, I'll go back first. Zhang Lao hurriedly grabbed him. Don't go, relatives, our family should take care of you. Lao Wu is right. This family saw the wind and steered too fast. In this era, there are not so many liars, and Lu Qingyang just uses some deceptions commonly used in modern times. He delayed the two of them and told his tragic past at the door, while looking at the situation in the yard. Mrs. Zhang was still holding a little boy in her hand, and a little girl was playing in the mud in the yard. Shen Mo had already turned over from the backyard. A thin woman was adding firewood to the stove, and when she saw Shen Mo, she almost screamed, but fortunately, Shen Mo quickly covered her mouth. The woman was very thin and not very strong, and Shen Mo controlled her all of a sudden. You are Sister Xiang Xiang. Bao Xiang's eyes lit up, and then dimmed again, and everyone here called her Qiwa. The name Bao Xiang is already in the past. Woo-hoo! As long as you don't shout, I will let go of my hand. It was my master who asked me to come to you. Of course, Bao Xiang knew who Lao Bao was, and the old man came over to tell him that he was his father. At that time, she wanted to ask why she wanted to sell herself. Lao Bao explained everything to him. Bao Xiang originally wanted to leave with him, but he was reluctant to let go of the 2 pieces of meat that fell from his body. And since he was a child, he has been pulled by Zhang Lao and Zhang Lao Tai, with a weak and servile personality, and he does not dare to resist at all. Bao Xiang nodded, and Shen Mo let her go. Seeing Shen Mo's harmless appearance of humans and animals, Bao Xiang temporarily let go of his vigilance. I can't get out of here, they'll find me, and my child, you can go quickly, it will be bad if my mother-in-law sees it. Shen Mo smiled slightly, took out the powder and put it in the dish she had just cooked. What are you doing? You saw it too, I'm drugging. No, we'll die. Then don't worry, this medicine won't kill people, it's just uncomfortable. Bao Xiang frowned and waved his hand again and again. The child is still here. Take the child away, you have to believe that your father can take care of you. Shen Mo looked at the situation outside. It seemed that they were about to come in. She quickly sprinkled the powder, and immediately ran to the wall. Before leaving, he reminded Bao Xiang, if you don't succeed this time, you will have to wait for the next opportunity, and you will have to suffer here. Originally, Lao Bao wanted the Zhang family to voluntarily give up their daughter. But Lu Qingyang said, simple and rude, and took people away while they were unprepared. If not, start the second plan. The most important thing is to see what kind of attitude Bao Xiang has. You don't want your child to become the same as your husband and mother-in-law, right? Bao Xiang immediately shook his head. Don't. After Shen Mo climbed over the wall and left, Lu Qingyang was also greeted by the two. The mother-in-law, who has always been snobbish, said, Qiwa, you fry 2 more dishes, and there will be guests to eat. Bao Xiang hesitated for a while, but still brought the dishes up. My son is still young, and he usually eats porridge soup and will not eat such dishes. The daughter was about to come to the table for dinner, and Bao Xiang's heart tightened, and she was about to remind, but found that she was kicked down by her mother-in-law. Go, go, you are a girl, you are not allowed to eat at the table. Bao Xiang breathed a sigh of relief. If she went up and said, she would definitely be blamed by her mother-in-law again. Of course, she can't eat at the table, but she has to stand aside and serve the Zhang family to eat. Lu Qingyang looked at her arranging vegetables and couldn't help but feel funny. Now it is a society where the peasants are in charge, why are you still engaged in feudalism? Mrs. Zhang winked, you don't know, this girl has been abandoned by her parents since she was a child, and she is a girl film, and she wants to sell her. If it weren't for our kind-heartedness, she would probably have starved to death. Lu Qingyang only smiled. When this family was farting, Bao Xiang originally wanted to refute, but he moved his mouth and didn't say anything. Don't leave here quickly, it's embarrassing to stay here. Zhang Lao directly blasted her away. Just now she was still hesitating whether to pour these drugged dishes, but now she was completely determined, turned her head and left. Lu Qingyang dealt with the two with a smile, just listening to them talking nonsense, saying that he couldn't eat these things during the meal, as long as someone accompanied him to talk. Zhang Lao's mouth seemed to have opened the gate, and he began to complain. You are so young, you definitely don't have a daughter-in-law. Let me tell you, the daughter-in-law has to be disciplined and beaten to death, so that she will be obedient. She was bought with money, it is my property, I can do whatever I want. Then you are really capable. Zhang Lao has a low education, so naturally he can't hear that this is irony. He also said proudly, I am very capable. To be honest, I didn't look down on a woman like her at first. It's not that she is pitiful, homeless, you see that now I have given birth to 2 children, I was not happy before, and now I can only serve us obediently, washing and cooking, working in the fields, and kneeling to wash my feet at night, task, but it's a pity that you can't enjoy it. He, eat vegetables, eat vegetables. Kneeling to wash his feet? He couldn't imagine it. because in his heart, his daughter-in-law is used to pamper. Lovers are like flowers, if you take good care of them and fertilize them, they will grow bright and beautiful flowers. If it is just blindly suppressed, belittled, and destroyed, how can a beautiful flower bloom? It seems that he made a mistake, the medicine was not strong enough, and he should be given more medicine to let them taste other pains. Then Mrs. Zhang talked to him about the inheritance, and seeing that the food was almost eaten, Lu Qingyang coughed a few times. By the way, I forgot, what's your husband's name? Zhang Taizu. Didn't you say it's your distant uncle? Is it Gong Cheng Zhang? Mrs. Zhang's eyes rolled, and she had a bad feeling in her heart. Zhang Lao had already said quickly, I can't read, but I remember that it was Li Zhaozhang. Lu Qingyang clapped his hands and walked to the gate again. Ouch, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Chapter 326. The house was empty. What did you say wrong? I found the wrong person, you said this matter was a mess, I was looking for the Gongchang Zhang family. He shook his head depressedly. Mrs. Zhang grabbed his sleeve, we are this Zhang, it's not that it's too early, you made a mistake in the 5th place. She kept winking at her son Hungry, and Zhang Lao immediately reacted, yes, I made a mistake. This was originally an excuse Lu Qingyang found, well, I'll go around your team again. What else are you shopping, we are distant relatives. Suddenly Mrs. Zhang's stomach began to hurt violently, and she ate the most just now. I felt that my stomach couldn't stand it anymore, and I was about to squirt out. She hurriedly stuffed the child into Zhang Lao's hand. Lao Wu, you look at the child first, I'll go to the hut. By the way, look at your daughter-in-law. He turned to Lu Qingyang again, according to the backup, you are my uncle, you sit down and have a sip of tea first, and I will be back soon. Oh, hey, what's going on, why does my stomach hurt so much? Zhang Lao on the side still felt funny, and he was uncomfortable holding the child's hand, and the child in his arms suddenly cried loudly, and he was upset when he cried. He shouted loudly, Kuiwa, come and hold the child, otherwise I will fall him to death. Bao Xiang could only take the child over, held him tightly in his hands, and looked at Zhang Lao vigilantly. She knows very well what kind of temper Zhang Lao has, and he can do such a thing. Zhang Lao's buttocks tightened, and he felt that his stomach began to churn. You ugly girls, it must be that the things you burn are not clean. Ouch, I can't help it, uncle, wait, my mother will be back soon, and I will go to the toilet too. As he walked, he felt that he was about to gush out, so he quickly sped up, thinking about calling his mother over and looking at these people. I just didn't expect that as soon as Mrs. Zhang came out on her front foot, Zhang Lao got into the hut, and her stomach began to hurt again. Oh, 5th child, I can't stand it again, let me in. Mother, you go find a wild place, I have to go up too, and when I finish solving it. Now Mrs. Zhang's mind only has to solve her physiological needs, and even the uncle just now has been left behind. The family was gone, and Lu Qingyang grabbed his hair and shouted, come out quickly. Shen Mo swaggered in from the gate, hey, if you accidentally take too much medicine, they won't be able to come back for a while. Bao Xiang hugged the child tightly and held his daughter in one hand. Sister Xiang, come with me, they are all gone, now is a good opportunity. But, if I leave, what if they find it back? What are you afraid of, come to you again, I will kick them away one by one. Bao Xiang cowered, seeing Shen Mo's firm gaze, he suddenly had a trace of courage. Don't you want your parents? Lao Bao misses you very much, now he is a village doctor in the production team, and his medical skills are also very skillful, and the cousin who abducted and sold you has also been arrested. Lu Qingyang persuaded. Bao Xiang clenched his palms, wait for me, I'll take something. She entered the room and packed up all the valuable things at home in a small baggage. I want to take these. Take the child away. Lu Qingyang looked at her with appreciative eyes, it should be like this, he still felt that it was not enough, but she couldn't take it away, but she could. Little Jasmine, you take them out of here first, I'll come back later, remember, take the path. He was afraid of being seen by the people here, so don't make a big deal out of it and end badly. As soon as they left, Lu Qingyang took all the pigs, cows, and 5 chickens away, leaving nothing behind, and hurriedly chased after them. Shen Mo saw an old man driving a carriage not far away, so he discussed and asked, Uncle, I will give you 50 cents, can you send us to the commune? The uncle glanced at Shen Mo, then at Bao Xiang, he knew this woman. It seems to be Zhang Lao's daughter-in-law, seeing her carrying a package and a child, maybe she is going to run away. In their production team, such things are not uncommon, and his daughter-in-law just couldn't stand being beaten and ran away with other wild men. The old man pretended to agree, okay, I'll send you to the commune, come up. During this period, the child began to cry again. Bao Xiang coaxed the child anxiously. Shen Mo took out her pocket, took out a candy and handed it to the little girl who was still worried. Eat some sugar, and you're not afraid. As soon as Shen Mo looked up, she found that the old man was driving in the opposite direction, and immediately noticed that something was wrong. You old man, where are you going to take us? The old man saw that they were dragging their families along, and felt that they would not mess around. The daughter-in-law of the Zhang family wants to run away, don't think I didn't see it. Shen Mo frowned, forgetting the stubble, seeing that the old man was about to start calling the people in the production team. She directly slashed down with one hand and directly stunned the person. Bao Xiang was startled. He won't die, will he? Don't worry, I have the strength and won't die. After saying that, he jumped to the front of the carriage at once, turned his head, and drove in the direction of the commune. It happened that Lu Qingyang was waiting for them at the intersection, and he also jumped into the carriage, looking at the unconscious old man in the carriage and feeling strange. Shen Mo said about the situation just now, this old man is not a good thing, and he still wants to take us back. I can only. Hey, now that the matter has happened, I can only think about how to remedy it. Hurry up first. When he passed a bush, Lu Qingyang asked Shen Mo to stop. Okay, it's not far away, just stop here. Shen Mo immediately stopped the carriage. Then what should we do now? Let him go. Hide him in the woods, he will wake up soon anyway. Okay. Shen Mo took the little girl's hand, Bao Xiang hugged the child, Lu Qingyang followed with the baggage. Thinking that something was wrong, he turned around and walked to the old man's side, and sprinkled a little powder on him. I'm sorry, you harmed my daughter-in-law, and I'm not happy to let you go like this. After everything was done, he chased after him again. Shen Mo still felt strange. What did you do just now? It's nothing, I forgot to take something. An hour later, the old man finally woke up, and when he saw that he was lying in the grass, the horse didn't know where he had gone, and the whole world collapsed. What's even more terrifying is that his body began to itch, like countless tiny insects and ants gnawing at every inch of his texture, making him miserable and scratching all over his body. And the Zhang family, mother and son, after more than an hour, everyone was about to collapse. Only then did Zhang Lao remember that there were still people at home, and quickly covered his stomach and went back to take a look. Kui Hua, where have you been? Stinky bitch. As soon as I got home, I was dumbfounded. Where was the shadow of Kui Hua, and the two children were gone. Chapter 327. Staying in a guest house. The Zhang family's valuable things have been emptied. Zhang Lao wanted to cry without tears. I want to find the captain. That person is a thief, a liar, and abducted Kui Hua. As soon as he finished saying this, his stomach began to ache again. I could only run into the pit with my butt pinched. Shen Mo made 10 servings, and both of them and their mother and son ate them all, and they were comfortable enough. After Lu Qingyang and the others came to the Black Earth commune, it was already dark, and because they were with their children, they could only go to the guest house for one night and rush back early tomorrow morning. Poor Bao Xiang, who had never lived in a guest house at all, followed the two of them with his children in fear. There are 5 of them, and 2 children cannot do without their mother. There is only one guest house in the entire commune, and you need to queue up to stay in. Not far away, someone waved to Lu Qingyang. Hey, it's Comrade Lu, why are you here? Lu Qingyang followed the reputation and left. It turned out to be Xiao Zhao. He happened to come to the Black Earth commune to do business and stayed in the guest house here. Because of the last time he entertained the head of the regiment, he was also rewarded, and now he has been promoted to 1 level, and he is particularly enthusiastic to see Lu Qingyang. You live in the guest house, come here, come here. Shen Mo wondered, isn't this going to queue? We are gone and are going to shoot again. Xiao Zhao pulled Lu Qingyang over. It just so happened that you met me, so you don't have to queue up. He came here on a business trip and knew the staff of the guest house, so he brought a few of them directly in. What are you and your fiancé doing in the Black Earth commune? Xiao Zhao asked curiously. Come over and do something. Xiao Zhao's eyes moved to Bao Xiang with 2 children. Who is she? Lu Qingyang sighed. To tell you the truth, this is the daughter of my fiancé master, who was abducted and sold into someone else's child bride when she was a child, and we searched for a long time to find it, so don't you see what it looks like to be abused? Bao Xiang is very thin, very haggard, his hair is messy, and there are scars on the corners of his mouth and cheeks. She was still holding a crying child in her arms, and under nervousness, she lowered her head at a loss. That's quite pitiful. Lu Qingyang sighed. The difficult thing is that we snatched her back, and her husband's family will definitely come to the door when the time comes. So, Xiao Zhao has been in the commune for many years, so he naturally understood what he meant. You tell me the information later, I'll ask someone to check it out. You see that good people are tortured by them, don't worry, I will definitely help with this matter. Who is Lu Qingyang? That is the red man in the eyes of the cloud leader. He is already the captain of the Liaxi brigade, and he is guaranteed to go up to a few more floors in the future, and there is no harm in having a good relationship with him now. It's so troublesome to you. What's the trouble? I'm the most jealous of evil. Let's go to the guest house room together. Since Lu Qingyang and Shen Mo have not officially married, the two are still in a room each. Shen Mo was worried about Bao Xiang, so she proposed, I live with sister Xiang. Okay, you take care of her, I'm next door, if you have anything to look for me. Sure enough, there are people who are easy to do and live in the guest house without queuing. Lu Qingyang lived in a single room, and Shen Mo and the others lived in a triple room. Bao Xiang looked very nervous all the time, and he didn't breathe a sigh of relief until he entered the room. Won't they really come after you? Absolutely not, you see that we still know someone here, and he promised to help, and he will definitely help you teach their family a good lesson. Bao Xiang's eyes immediately turned red, thinking of the hard days over the years. He suddenly came to an end, and he felt that it was not real. Sister Xiang, don't cry, clean up first, I'll take you to dinner later. Shen Mo looked around curiously. She was also staying in a guest house for the first time, and she felt very novel. There was a knock on the door outside, and Shen Mo was startled. Who is it? Of course it's me. Hearing Lu Qinjiang's voice, she relieved herself and opened the door. Lu Qingyang carried 2 kettles. Get some hot water for you, the children need water, the supply and marketing cooperative is closed, tomorrow I will take you to buy 2 clean clothes, by the way, the 2 children also have it. Shen Mo took the kettle. I bought it for Sister Xiang, there are so many clothes in my house, some of which I haven't worn yet. Tomorrow everyone will have a share. I'll go get some food later, so don't go out. He could see that Bao Xiang was already very tired with his 2 children. Okay. The little girl is called Pundi, and the little boy is called Yufu, which shows how patriarchal the Zhang family is. Although Pundi is young, she already knows how to feel sorry for her mother. Mother, I'll take care of my brother, you can have a good rest. Good boy, wait for my mother to finish feeding. Zhao De looked at everything around her curiously, and looked a little cramped. Shen Mo immediately took out the candy in her pocket. Come on, eat some candy. Thank you, sister. But she didn't dare to eat it, so she glanced at the incense bun, until the other party nodded, and couldn't wait to put the candy into her mouth. It's delicious. You should call me aunt, not sister, so the seniority is wrong. Thank you, auntie. You're welcome. It's really good. After Yufu fell asleep, Bao Xianju sighed. Thank you for your help. After a while, Lu Qingyang brought back some food with an enamel cup. Braised pork, tomato eggs, and fried pork in Laojiao can be said to be meals that Bao Xiang can't even think of. Are these for us to eat? Yes, eat it quickly. Shen Mo picked up a piece of braised pork and put it in her lunchbox. Eat more, Sister Xiang, you are too thin. Pundi on the side was already drooling greedily. It's so fragrant, it's braised pork, mother, can I eat it? Shen Mo immediately gave her 2 pieces. Eat whatever, eat more. She has always eaten a lot, but she suppressed her appetite and didn't dare to eat more. She just wanted to leave it for the mother and daughter. Pundi started to cry as she ate. I have never eaten such delicious braised pork. Then why don't you eat the rest? If I eat it all, I won't have anything to eat in the future. I want to leave it for my mother to eat. After you go back, you can eat as much meat as you want, and you don't have to save it. Bao Xiang also began to cry unconsciously, and for so many years, he hadn't even let his daughter eat a bite of meat. Because of a bowl of braised pork, the mother and daughter actually hugged their heads and cried. Shen Mo thought to herself that the good days now are the beginning, and they will live better in the future. At this moment, Bao Xiang felt that it was the most correct choice for her to follow Shen Mo away from the Zhang family. Chapter 328 Lao Bao finds his daughter. Early the next morning, Lu Qingyang took a few people to the supply and marketing cooperative. Bought new clothes for several people. You are going back to your own home, you must wear it neatly. He also took Bao Xiang and Pundi to the barber shop to get their hair done. Bao Xiang changed into new clothes, cut his hair, and his face was clean, as if he had changed a different person, and he could vaguely see the appearance of the old bag. Pundi touched the red shirt on her body, and the whole person was happy. This material is so comfortable, and the clothes are so beautiful. Bao Xiang felt that it was a waste. She is such a young child, she is still growing tall, and she is too young to dress so well. This is our intention to be an aunt and an uncle, we must wear it, and when we are young, our aunt will buy it for you again. Pundi smiled brightly. Great, aunt, you are so good to me, thank you uncle. Lu Qingyang was stunned for a moment, the first time someone called him uncle. This mood was really, it's subtle. Even Yufu wore a new dress. Shen Mo also picked a tiger hat for him. Yufu babbled, and beside his mother, he didn't make noise at all because of the unfamiliar environment. When everything was ready, they got on the train and returned to the station entrance of Bayun Commune. By the time I arrived at the Liaxi Brigade, it was already afternoon. At this time, the young people in the production team were working in the forest and fields, and the whole team was quiet. Lao Bao sat like needles in the health room, and after a while, he stood up worried in his heart, and sat like needles in needles. Why haven't you come back yet? Nothing will happen, right? Standing at the door of the infirmary again, he looked around. No, Lu Qingyang will definitely not suffer. As soon as he said it, he looked up and saw him back. Lao Bao greeted him excitedly, but found that there was no one around him, and asked eagerly, how is it? How is it going? Lu Qingyang pretended to be melancholic. Hey, Lao Bao, I'm sorry for you. Lao Bao showed a disappointed expression. It's all my fault, I'm busy helping people see a doctor, so I should go with you and persuade her. Lu Qingyang saw that he had been deceived, and he couldn't bear to be sad. At home, people are waiting for you at home. Lao Bao couldn't believe it. What did you say? I said, people are waiting for you to go back at home. Lu Qingyang repeated. Ah, she's back, she's willing to come back? You didn't lie to me, did you? He asked again. Lie to you that you're a dog, it's okay. As soon as he finished speaking, Lao Bao didn't care about anything and ran directly in the direction of home. Ouch, you are leaving your post without permission. I can't control so much. Lu Qingyang laughed dumbly. Then I'll help you watch first. I'm sorry to trouble you. Lao Bao ran home eagerly, and his body bones were probably used at the fastest speed. When he arrived at the door, he began to get nervous again, tidied up his hair, and then walked in unusually solemnly. At this moment, Bao Xiang was sitting at the table, looking at the slightly familiar appearance in the room, and remembered some of the past when he was a child. Zhang's family lied to her that her parents sold him, but in her memory, her parents did love her very much. Until he saw the slightly old man in front of him, Bao Xiang's nose was sore, and he instantly became aggrieved, opening his mouth and hoarse his voice, but he didn't shout. Only Pundi suddenly ran to Lao Bao's side and he said, "You are my grandfather, my relative, grandpa, hello. Let's meet for the first time." Lao Bao rubbed his eyes and picked up the child. "Yes, I am your grandfather and your relative." At this moment, everything is self-explanatory, and Lao Bao feels that this life is complete. "Grandpa, will this be our home from now on?" "Of course, this is your home, and our family will never be separated again." And Lao Bao finally had the opportunity to tell his daughter everything that happened before. "I feel even more sorry for everything that happened to Bao Xiang. In the future, the two children will not be surnamed Zhang, and follow our surname Bao. Although I am not very rich, but I can barely feed you all, and there is a nest of peaceful life. You can stay here with peace of mind, and Dad will compensate you well." "Dad, where is my mother?" Lao Bao was silent. "She left, and after you lost it, the whole family was scattered, but when you came back, Dad had the face to find her, and I believe she would be very happy to see you grow up." Bao Xiang shook his head. "Forget it, I like this." Lao Bao's nose soured again. "Suffer, my child." In addition to Pundi, there is also a blessing who is still in swaddling clothes. The name of Yufu is good, but Zayadai, Lao Bao doesn't like it. "Our children, both men and women, are treasures. Pundi, come here, how about we change your name?" "But," Grandma said, "if I change my name, my brother will not be blessed. You won't have Grandma in the future, everything will be up to Grandpa. It's called, how about being called ruining? What do you think, Xiang Xiang?" "I think it's good. Grandpa, I like this name too, it's so nice." Yufu also screamed in a milky voice, and the family was finally reunited. Shen Mo silently withdrew from Master's house, which can be regarded as a successful completion of the task. As soon as Shen Mo and Lu Qingyang returned home, several dogs all gathered around. Shen Mo couldn't wait to see the tiger cub in the backyard. Under the care of the lynx, it still looked ignorant, but as soon as she saw Shen Mo, she raised her tail and circled around her feet. "Little tiger cub, you are so cute." Shen Mo picked it up and touched its back like a cat. The little tiger cub grunted and lay on her lap. When he saw Lu Qingyang, he seemed to show an expression of, "You see, she was impressed by me," and Lu Qingyang felt that it was extremely underbeaten. Generally, small animals listen to him, except for this little tiger cub, which is a bit rebellious. As soon as Shen Mo left, he lifted the tiger cub up and taught him a lesson. "You have to know who your parents are for food and clothing." The little tiger cub yelled at him and wanted to turn around and bite him. Lu Qingyang dodged. "If you bite me, I will bite me to see who is more powerful. Your performance is too bad, I'm hungry for you today, you have to reflect and reflect." When the little tiger cub heard that he was going to starve, the whole tiger was going to be bad. "Whoa, whoa. Okay, as long as you are obedient, I can still give you some milk. Remember, I am also your master." Forced by his lewd power, the little tiger cub could only be convinced on the surface and obediently exposed his belly. Lu Qingyang just checked its wound. "Okay, it's almost done." Chapter 329. Everything will end well. After Bao Xiang came back, Lao Bao's complexion improved, and he was beaming all day long, and he even had more patience to see a doctor. But although the person was found, the follow-up problems have not been solved. The first is the issue of Bao Xiang's identity. After she disappeared, everyone thought she was dead, and she had no identity here in the Liaxi brigade. Another thing is that he is also afraid that her husband's family will come over to make trouble. Lao Bao didn't discuss it, so he had to discuss it with Lu Qingyang. "You don't have to worry about this matter. She is your daughter, your grandson, and granddaughter. All of them can stay in the Liaxi brigade and be on your household registration." "You kid," your tone is getting louder and louder, as if you are a captain. Lu Qingyang nodded thoughtfully. "Lao Bao, you guessed quite accurately." Lao Bao was a little surprised. "You mean, you are going to be the captain here? What about the original?" "Of course he was promoted, so this matter is not easy to handle? Even if I can't do it, Captain Wu will definitely help us." "Then this time, did you go to Zhang's house and see the mother and son?" The old bag's face is full of worry. "You don't have to worry, they shouldn't end well, and they won't have a chance to find it here again." At the same time, Zhang Lao and Mrs. Zhang sued the matter to the captain of their production team and asked him to make the decision. The captain had just received a notice that the mother and son were suspected of abducting and abusing women, and that there were many things hidden in the house. He also didn't want the production team to make such a scandal, but unfortunately, the above had already said that the mother and son must be severely punished to set an example. He also didn't dare to offend the people above. You two good and evil people complain first, ask the militia to come over and go to their house to search for things. Mrs. Zhang cried, "What have we done? What are you doing? I know it in my heart." Zhang Lao was not convinced. "Obviously, my family was robbed. You should help us catch the thief. How can you arrest us now? You don't see the Yellow River, don't you die, let's go together." Mrs. Zhang and Zhang Lao's family watched the militia rummage through their homes, and they did not even let go of the gaps. Zhang Lao hugged his arms. "I said it a long time ago, there is no." As soon as he finished speaking, a militiaman took out a booklet. "Captain, what do you think this is?" The captain opened it and took a look, and his face changed instantly. "Look, the evidence is here, and they are still quibbling, taking people away, and none of the reactionaries can stay." "No, are we reactionaries? It's unjust. Captain, we are all good citizens." The ending of the two can be imagined. Lu Qingyang followed Captain Wu and began to understand the various affairs arrangements in the production team, and in the blink of an eye, he was busy for several days, and even the space to go to the mountain was gone. By the time he reacted, it was already June 13th, which meant that he would get married in 2 days. It must be false to say that you are not nervous. After all, it took 2 lifetimes to get married like this. These days, according to local customs, he couldn't go to see Shen Mo. But when I thought that as long as I endured 2 days, I could be together for a lifetime, what was these 2 days? Fat Girl and Shen Mo are cutting happy words at Grandpa's house. After the cut is done later, I will help you send it over and stick it on your future door. Can't you even send a happy word? No, according to the custom here, you can't meet for 3 days, this is only 1 day's work. Why are you so anxious? There will be times when you get tired of watching in the future. Shen Mo smirked. "No, Lu Qingyang is so good looking, how could I get tired of watching it? Look at what you said, it's really Wang Po selling melons, selling herself and boasting. But also, look, your Lu Qingyang is really promising, and it is not a loss for you to marry him." "What's a loss? I just like to stay with him." The fat girl suddenly thought of Gu Enai again. Some time ago, she wrote a letter to Gu Enai, and she didn't know if she would come over to participate in Lu Qingyang's happy event. Although I know that this is a bit cruel, everyone's life is going on, and Gu Enai must have looked forward. Fate is really uncertain. And after working hard to lose weight in the past few days, she has lost a lot of weight, thinking that when there are many people, she will have to find a good husband's family for herself. After the happy word was cut, the fat girl sent it back to Lu Qingyang. "I found that a large group of men were hanging red cloth at home. Lu Qingyang, I'm delivering something." Lu Qingyang was still standing on the ladder and pointed to the table. "You can just put it there, we'll post it later. You see there's a basket over there, take it back to Shen Mo to eat. You really feel sorry for your daughter-in-law, and you can't forget to feed her at any time." When the fat girl brought a basket of food, Shen Mo was already happily eating it. "It's not the food Lu Qingyang cooked, I can't get used to it at all." The fat girl sniffed the fragrance, but didn't dare to take a bite. "Don't tempt me." Shen Mo's face was shiny after eating, and she was still smiling from ear to ear. "Look at you, happy." Uncle Shen looked at his granddaughter melancholy. "I really can't imagine that I can really send him to marry in person. If she left, his yard would be deserted." Although Lu Qingyang asked him to live in the new house, and the family lived together, but for him, there were many, many memories in this dilapidated home. Whether it was good or bad, it was everything he experienced. "Xiao Mo, come here." Uncle Shen waved towards her. Shen Mo wiped her mouth. "What's wrong with Grandpa? After getting married, you are a woman, you have to pay attention to many things, you must respect Lu Qingyang as a guest, and live a beautiful life." Shen Mo's cheeks turned red. "Grandpa, why are you saying such a thing? This is my greatest wish, Grandpa, I must say it, I hope you live a good life in my life." "Don't worry, I'll definitely be fine." "Grandpa, will you help me take care of the children in the future?" Uncle Shen was suddenly startled. "Didn't you say that it was difficult for you to have children?" "No, I may have forgotten to tell you that Master took my pulse for me before, and I am recovering very well, so having a baby should not be a problem." "Really? It must be true." "That's good, that's really good." Uncle Shen burst into tears of excitement. Perhaps because of Shen Mo's physical reasons, he wanted to find someone to take care of her and love her. But now, he feels more and more that Lu Qingyang is worthy, and he deserves to marry such a good granddaughter as her. Everything will come to an end, and now he can see it with his own eyes, and he can see his granddaughter get married, although he is reluctant, but he is more happy. Chapter 330 The Wedding Day. "Grandpa, no matter what, you are the most important relative, and besides, I will marry so close to you, don't be sad." Grandpa is not sad. He is not sad, but difficult to let go, but he is still very happy to see that the child has such a good home. Obviously there were only 2 days of work, but Lu Qingyang felt like a year. And these 2 years have finally passed, and Lu Qingyang got up early in the morning. To be honest, he basically didn't sleep much last night, tossing and turning in bed, and got up at 5 or 6 o'clock. When the time comes, I immediately prepare to pick up my relatives. The bicycle was already adorned with beautiful red flowers, and he was surrounded by a group of people and came to the gate of Shen's house. Ouch, it's finally time to have a happy event. Lu Qingyang, you are going to be an official today. Look, how handsome the groom is. Since they are now advocating simplicity, Lu Qingyang has not done much extravagance. The original owner also lost both parents, Shen Mo Niang also died, and his father could not be found, so they had no elders. If you count it seriously, in addition to Uncle Shen, there is another one who is Lao Bao, and Shen Mo has worshipped his master seriously. Several bold children stopped in front of Lu Qingyang, groom official. I wish you and the bride harmony and 100 years of good harmony. Lu Qingyang was not stingy, he was ready before, grabbed a handful of candy from his pocket and threw it out. Thank you, for you to eat. A group of children happily rushed up to pick it up. The groom is so generous. Shen Mo was dressing up in the house, and the fat girl and Jin Feng were surrounding her. It's so beautiful, just put on some lipstick, don't move. Shen Mo was completely attracted by the movement outside and couldn't wait to go out and take a look. Is Lu Qingyang here? I have to let him wait when he comes. The groom just has to wait a while before he can see his sincerity. The weather is just right now, not cold or too hot. Shen Mo wore Aunt Liu's improved red dress, which was beautiful and flamboyant. The fat girl pinned a small red flower to her hair. Look, it's done. People in the village are generally very simple when they get married, and it is very good to wear red clothes, and few of them are so beautifully dressed like this. At this moment, Lu Qingyang had already come to the door, and through the window, he saw Shen Mo's appearance. She seemed to be shrouded in a faint red light by the busy light of the morning light, and a touch of amazement appeared in Lu Qingyang's eyes. The groom is coming. There is no cumbersome process of getting married here, as long as you come to pick up the bride at the same time, kowtow to your mother's family and say thank you. Lu Qingyang knelt in front of Uncle Shen. Grandpa, I will definitely treat Xiao Mo well, so you can rest assured to hand her over to me. He kowtowed to Lao Bao a few more times. Thank you for teaching Shen Mo, be a teacher for a day, a father for a lifetime, and we will be filial to you as filial to our father in the future. Lao Bao quickly helped him up. Lu Qingyang, who had always been neither big nor small to him, suddenly became so polite to him, but it made him uncomfortable. Get up quickly, you and I are still polite. Red envelopes for you. Lao Bao couldn't help but stuff him with a red envelope that looked not small. Lu Qingyang refused. No, really not. You have called me master, how can I afford this title? I tell you to take it, and I am for Xiao Mo, so you have to make a decision for Xiao Mo. Okay, I'll take it. Lao Bao patted him on the shoulder kindly with his eyes. Go quickly, the bride is waiting for you. At this moment, Bao Xiang silently walked to Lao Bao's side and held his hand. Dad, you still have me. The old man didn't hold back for a while, and the old man in his 50s and 60s almost cried. Aunt Lu looked at Lu Qingyang pulling Shen Mo out, and couldn't help but start crying. Watching Shenya grow up, she is going to get married before she knows it. Lu Qingyang also found a few people to play, and the entire Shen family was so lively. It is lively here, but the next door is deserted. Zhang Wanwan was still struggling to support herself with a big belly, listening to the joyful sound of gongs and drums outside, but she was even a problem with a decent meal, and she was so angry that her stomach was still aching faintly. But these are her own choices. She made the wrong choice from the beginning, and she could only grit her teeth and insist. She regretted that she should have chosen Lu Qingyang in the first place, and she should have pestered him to death. Did you have a happy event next door? Why do you still look like a resentful woman? Do you dislike me for not giving you a good one? Lu Fangying said strangely. I didn't say that. Indeed, are you embarrassed to say such a thing? Look at how you slut, who else can look at you but I want you. Zhang Wanwan shrank back and didn't dare to talk back anymore. She looks pot-bellied now, she can't beat Lu Fang, and she knows that she is at fault, so she can only swallow her anger. Lu Fang was even more depressed than her, looking at Shen Mo like a fairy, and sat in the back seat of Lu Qingyang with a smile. The two rode in the direction of their new home, and Shen Mo was smiling in the back seat. Candy was scattered on one side, followed by a group of cheering children. Don't worry, everyone has it. Lu Fang only thought that their smiles were so dazzling. When I arrived at Lu Qingyang's house, everything was naturally not over yet. After setting up a few tables of banquets, everyone began to eat and drink, and Lu Qingyang was also busy toasting and greeting the guests. Shen Mo didn't wait for him in the room obediently, drinking with him to greet the guests. Everyone has to be surprised, after all, everyone knows Shen Mo's temperament. Don't pour Lu Qingyang, I'll drink with you. She picked up the wine glass and drank it all, looking like a heroine among the women drinking, which made everyone laugh. Don't get drunk, bride, how can you enter the bridal chamber after getting drunk? Then you got Lu Qingyang drunk, and he couldn't enter the bridal chamber. You girl, what you said is true. You can't call someone else's girl anymore, she is married to Lu Qingyang, and she has to call her brother and sister no matter what. Ge Ernia reminded. Wu Chu nodded in agreement. Brother and sister, you have to get along with our Lu Qingyang in the future, don't beat people casually. Don't worry, I don't care if I hurt him, how can I beat him? Okay, you still have endless, it's all here to provoke family conflicts, hurry up and get out of here before you eat and drink, don't affect our bridal chamber. Lu Qingyang, look at you, you have a daughter-in-law and forgot our brothers. Can this be the same? I can sleep with Lu Qingyang, can you? These people were finally convinced. Lu Qingyang's daughter-in-law, she was even smarter than his mouth, they couldn't say it at all. Chapter 331, The Wedding Consummation. As a result, both of them were drunk. The Kong has long been arranged, and the red bedding is embroidered with exquisite dragon and phoenix auspicious patterns. At that time, the two of them were dizzy and fell on the Kong. Shen Mo pointed to the ceiling and asked stupidly, Lu Qingyang, you say, why are there so many stars above our heads? This is the star in the house, where did it come from, you? You must be drunk and misunderstood. I read it right, it's so beautiful. Lu Qingyang's mind was also dizzy, he was drunk before, he was pretending, he was really drunk today, and those people were really ruthless. Obviously today is the night of the bridal chamber, reminding myself many times that I can't get on the road. Shen Mo felt very sad. What's on the bed? When I lifted the quilt, it turned out to be red dates and peanuts underneath. This, is it for us to eat? She picked up the peanuts and peeled them. Peanuts, red dates, let's have a noble son early, don't you understand this? Although Lu Qingyang had a hard time thinking, he still remembered this meaning. Shen Mo's face was originally red from drinking too much, and now it was even more red as if it was about to bleed. What, give birth to your son early? Didn't you say before, you want to teach me to have children? Right now, it's okay now. Lu Qingyang remembered the scene when the two first met, and Shen Mo didn't seem to understand anything. Then come here, I'll teach you. He tried to lift his body, but felt heavy. Drinking is really a mistake, and the brain can't control the body. When he finally got close to Shen Mo, he found that she had fallen asleep. Lu Qingyang couldn't laugh or cry, he only dropped a kiss on her lips, and then fell down and fell asleep. On this wedding night, both of them were drunk and nothing was done. It wasn't until the next day that Lu Qingyang woke up with a headache, and Shen Mo hadn't woken up yet. The two of them smelled bad, and there was a smell of alcohol. Lu Qingyang rubbed his temples, and then looked at Shen Mo on the side. Her breathing was even, and her skin looked snow-white against the red bedding. He held his head and looked sideways at her for a long time. Yesterday's lipstick hadn't been wiped off, and he couldn't help but kiss her bright red lips. Soft, just with a smell of alcohol. Shen Mo also woke up from a suffocation, and she reflexively wanted to attack the person in front of her. When he opened his eyes, he found that it was Lu Qingyang, so he could only endure it abruptly. While I'm asleep, you still take advantage of me. We are married now, you are my official wife, what's wrong with me kissing you a few times? Shen Mo pouted, not good. She wanted to get up, but was pulled down by Lu Qingyang again. What are you doing? The bridal chamber is not over yet, you always have to let your husband taste a little sweetness. However, we all smell of alcohol, and your mouth also smells of alcohol just now, so bad. Lu Qingyang was so angry that he couldn't speak. Before, he didn't dislike Shen Mo for being a little sloppy, but now she is fine. Hey, I also have a smell on my body, why don't we take a shower? Okay, then go take a shower. Now it is convenient to take a bath at home, there is a special bathing room, but you still need to boil water. Do you wash it first, or do I wash it first? Of course that, I'll wash it first. Shen Mo hesitated for a moment, smelled the hangover wine on her body, and decided to wash it first. Lu Qingyang began to boil water, filled the bath with water, and after doing these tasks, it was already more than half an hour later. Shen Mo took her clean clothes, stood next to the steaming bath, and began to hesitate again. Don't peek at me taking a bath. We're both husband and wife, what are you afraid of? Besides, what else do you have that I haven't seen? As soon as these words came out, Shen Mo's whole body began to jump. Nonsense, you are not allowed to say such things. I'm just telling the truth. Shen Mo carefully took off her skirt, let her hair down, looked left and right, and walked slowly into the bath. Wow, it's so comfortable. Lu Qingyang was right to insist on building this bath, she would really enjoy it, she had never taken a bath like this. Washing and washing, there was no sound outside, Shen Mo's heart was beating, afraid that he was not outside. Lu Qingyang, are you still there? After a long time of no sound, Shen Mo was a little anxious. Lu Qingyang, where have you been? The water is a little cold. Don't ignore me? Lu Qingyang coughed lightly, it's just that there is no firewood, I'll go get some firewood and come back. Shen Mo breathed a sigh of relief, and remembered the scene where Lu Qingyang rubbed his back before. Can you rub my back? I wasn't allowed in just now, and now I'm going to rub my back again. It's more comfortable for you to rub your back. Lu Qingyang only felt that she was comfortable, but the result was testing herself. In that case, he is not polite. Lu Qingyang took a towel and went in, and in the steamy bath, Shen Mo's face turned even redder. Wet hair was scattered on both sides, and she turned her back to Lu Qingyang. Give it to me. Rub my back. Lu Qingyang first lathered her back with soap, and then began to rub it with a bath cloth. How is the strength? It's too light, it's like I haven't eaten. Lu Qingyang intensified his efforts a little more. What about this? Ah, it hurts a little. Shen Mo moaned unconsciously, with a little more unclear meaning. If Lu Qingyang endures it any longer, he will really have to endure it as a grandson. The hand unconsciously reached forward, soft and very cute. Shen Mo's face became even redder, and her whole body trembled. You are. What is this for? Stop. What she said was weak. Of course Lu Qingyang would not stop, and the exploration gradually became more complicated. Lu Qingyang, where did you come in? As Shen Mo's gasping became more and more intense, he took off his clothes directly, and the whole person also got in. Don't waste water, let's wash together, hee hee. Who wants to wash with you? I hate it to death. Lu Qingyang cheekily hugged her. This is convenient for me to wash your hair. He found that tears had fallen from the corners of Shen Mo's eyes, and the way she cried became more and more tempting. The figures of the two got closer and closer in the water. Wash here, wash there, don't do it, I'll help you wash. According to Shen Mo's strength, she could actually push him away, but she didn't, just acquiesced to his further steps. I made the bridal chamber last night, and today I can finally make up for it. Lu Qingyang finally kissed the lips he had been longing for, and tasted the other party's taste deeply. Chapter 332, Using Dual Cultivation. The two had a while in the bath, and Shen Mo twisted and pinched for a long time. Aren't I trying to teach you how to have a baby? Little Jasmine, come and be obedient, soon we will be able to have children. Back on the con, Lu Qingyang finally made a big move. Shen Mo snorted and shouted, it hurts so much. Hold on, it won't hurt soon. He finally completed what he had been thinking about, and the two officially became husband and wife and had close contact. Shen Mo frowned in pain, raised her fist, and almost hit Lu Qingyang in the face. You murdered your husband. Lu Qingyang was on the rise, and if he hadn't dodged in time just now, he would probably have been hit by this solid fist. It's all said it hurts, why do you want to continue? The words in Shen Mo's mouth were fragmentary, mixed with low groans. Until the back turned into a humming sound, the room was beautiful. The first time Lu Qingyang tasted such a feeling, he felt that he couldn't stop, and he came again and again. He was cool, but he was bitter to Shen Mo. Even if you have good physical strength, you can't stand being tossed like this the first time. Fortunately, on the first day of marriage, both of them were on vacation and spent most of the day at home. Lu Qingyang came to her ultimate move 3 times in total, until Shen Mo begged for mercy, and then let her go. As soon as it was over, Shen Mo turned over and continued to fall asleep. Who would have thought that this kind of thing between husband and wife would be more tiring than fighting and working? Lu Qingyang felt refreshed, because when he was exercising just now, he remembered the movements in the martial arts training book, so he tried to practice it a few times. Unexpectedly, this double cultivation really made him more and more energetic. But Shen Mo looked uncomfortable, and he couldn't help but be restrained. When I looked at my watch, it was already 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and they had been indulging for several hours. After Lu Qingyang got up, he cooked some mincemeat porridge and made some pancakes, so that he could have a hot meal after Shen Mo woke up. After feeding the small animals again, the dogs at home were hungry and began to pick up the bones buried in the soil. The house was also a mess, and he tidied up again. After doing these tasks, he would obviously feel very tired, but he became more and more energetic. Just as he was weeding in his yard, there were a few people watching at the door. The fat girl led the 2 people over. You want to find Lu Qingyang, his house is here, he just held a happy event yesterday, and he is resting at home. Gu Ni, who was standing aside, had a little more loneliness in her eyes. Standing next to Gu Ni was the head of the art troupe in He Province. Commander Chien learned that she had stayed in the Liexi Brigade, so he asked her to come with him, who knew that he saw Lu Qingyang, who had just gotten married. Gu Ni? Why are you back? I'll come back to take a look, mainly to do things. Captain Chien, this is the Lu Qingyang I told you about. You are Lu Qingyang. Commander Chien is a 40-year-old, intellectual, and elegant regiment leader, and Ding Peinyun's former comrade-in-arms. After receiving the notice from this comrade-in-arms, she has been working hard to help her find the young man in this newspaper. There was a time when she was reading the newspaper. A girl from the art troupe saw the young man in the newspaper with sharp eyes. Leader, this person is very similar to a person from the production team I stayed in before. Captain Chien was worried about not being able to find anyone. Have you seen him? Well, if nothing else, he should still be on that production team now. That's great, we happen to perform in that place in a few days, you can accompany me to find it. When his comrades in arms called, his tone was very anxious. And who is Ding Peinyun? That is the general's daughter-in-law, the deputy head of the Beijing art troupe. Lu Qingyang still felt strange. Hello, Captain Qian, I don't know what you are looking for me. Captain Qian took out the newspaper and compared it. It's you, it's definitely you. Lu Qingyang glanced at the newspaper. It's me, may I ask if Commander Qian is looking for me? At the beginning, Ding Peinyun only asked her to find someone, and when she found someone, she immediately contacted her, and did not say what to do if she found someone. But her intuition told her that the other party's identity was definitely not simple. You are Xiao Lu, come here, how many people are there still in your family? Lu Qingyang scratched his head, not knowing how to answer. I have severed ties with my family, and all my parents have passed away. Oh, it's so pitiful, I'm sorry, I talked about sad things. It's okay, why don't you go into the house and sit inside, the room is spacious. Okay, let's sit down and talk, sit down and talk. Gu and I rarely saw the cold Captain Qian show such an expression, but she couldn't figure out why. It's just that when I look at Lu Qingyang, I feel a sense of melancholy as if I'm from another world. Seeing that all their doors were pasted with red happy words, I felt even more sad. Lu Qingyang poured water for them. Commander Qian, drink some water. Xiao Lu, you just got married, it's not the right time for us to come. If you come early, you can attend your wedding. I want to congratulate you today. Thank you for your concern. Lu Qingyang responded politely. Thank you for what? No thanks, your parents are gone, and it's really hard for you as a child. In that case, you should be able to stay in the capital. Why did you come here? Anyway, I don't have any worries, so it's better to go to the countryside to contribute to the country. Consciousness is really high. By the way, I heard that you and Gu and I also know each other. Yes, it used to be a production team. Don't say it, Gu and I is doing very well in the art troupe, and I am planning to recommend her to the capital to perform. Gu and I saw that they talked about herself again and felt very embarrassed. Lu Qingyang wondered, I don't know what Captain Qian came all the way to find me, what is the purpose? Nothing, just pass by and take a look. I hear many people praising you, I want to meet you, an excellent young man. Since I see it, I won't bother. Gu and I, let's go. Well, okay Captain Qian, walk slowly. This made Lu Qingyang feel even more strange. This person cared about himself so much that he took a look and left. He also asked about the question at his home. The more he thought about it, the more strange it became. Did he offend someone again? Probably not, right? Could it be that someone was saved? I forgot about it, but Captain Qian said it again, just passed by and came to take a look. At this time, Gu and I turned around and said a few words to him. Promise, I will inform you of any news. After saying that, he followed him again and left in 3 steps. At the same time, the capital, at the doorstep of Lu Jianren's house. Ding Peinyun stood at the door and knocked hesitantly. Excuse me, is Mrs. Lu at home? Chapter 333, The biological son is not dead? The eldest aunt had just sent away a few debt collectors, and the door was knocked at this time, and she was about to find a place to hide, but found that the person was looking for her mother-in-law. Since his son's accident, the family has had one accident after another. Because the impact was not good, the youngest daughter could not find a job, so she could only choose to go to the countryside. Now there is only a lame mother-in-law left in the family, without any ability to work, and herself. Of course, she threw all her dissatisfaction on the old woman, but at the same time, she was also curious about who would come to her mother-in-law. The eldest aunt looked through the crack in the door and saw a middle-aged woman in military uniform, who didn't look like an ordinary person. The woman was still asking, is anyone at home? There was a military vehicle next to it, and a soldier next to him persuaded, Madam, I don't see anyone here, let's go back first. Ding Peinyun sighed, I clearly found out that there are people here. As soon as the words fell, there was a loud sound of the basin falling inside. The eldest aunt who was watching was also startled, and when she turned around, she found that it was Mrs. Lu who wanted to fetch water, but she overturned the basin and made a loud noise. She roared angrily, what's wrong with you? Don't do it if you can't do it. Is there anything decent at home in our house? All of them were broken by you, old and immortal, damn not dead, pity my son. The eldest aunt couldn't help but shed tears. They are all good second sons you raised, and Lu Qinjiang's vicious grandson, otherwise how could our family have such difficulties? And Ding Peinyun, who was about to leave, heard such a sound and turned back. I know there are people inside, I have something to do with you. The eldest aunt also knew that she couldn't hide it, so she shouted loudly, our family has no money, don't come to ask for money again, if you don't have money, you will die. Ding Peinyun frowned, I'm not here to ask for money. The eldest aunt also felt a crackle in her heart, not to ask for money, but to arrest people. As if she was aware of the other party's thoughts, she replied, I just came to visit Mrs. Lu and brought some gifts. She knew that if she deterred them from the beginning, she would never get the information she wanted. He first showed goodwill and pretended to visit, so that the other party relaxed his vigilance. The eldest aunt looked through the crack in the door, and sure enough, the woman was still holding something in her hand. Turned around and muttered, dead old woman, where do you know the big man? As he spoke, he opened the door, please come in. Ding Peinyun looked around the environment. The narrow space was messy, full of old people. She greeted with a smile, "Hello, my surname is Ding, Mrs. Lu, do you remember me?" The eldest aunt only cared about taking away the gift she brought, and as for what they were talking about, it had nothing to do with her. Mrs. Lu shook her head again and again. "I don't know, I don't remember." Mrs. Lu was devoted to her eldest son's family, and she wanted to rely on him to provide for her old age. Now the squatting in the prison, the shooting of the shot, the remaining daughter-in-law, after the son left, the greedy nature was exposed. Anyway, during this time, she didn't have a good life, and one leg was lame. The strange woman in front of her asked her if she knew her. Of course she didn't, she just felt inexplicable. "Your eldest son gave birth to that child. Where is Lu Qingyang? Are you still in touch?" When it comes to Lu Qingyang, Mrs. Lu's resentment is even greater than that of the eldest aunt. This little rabbit, if it weren't for her, how could her family be ruined? Anyway, it pulled him to a big extent, and he turned the family upside down, almost ruined. The eldest aunt on the side seemed to have found a clue. As soon as this woman came, she didn't ask anything. The first thing she asked was Lu Qingyang, although she hated Lu Qingyang very much, but she also had questions. "You said Qingyang, he has already gone to the countryside, so far away from us, it is rare to send a letter back." Ding Peinyun was suspicious of this, and when he heard that Lu Qingyang's relationship with them was not very good, he probably wouldn't send a letter back at all. She just wanted to find out the news, so she asked sideways, "Are you?" "I'm his eldest aunt, and his grandmother doesn't have a good brain and is not very sober. You don't know, Lu Qingyang was raised by us, his mother died early, and his father died last year. If I hadn't taken him since I was a child, he would have starved to death." "That? How did they die?" "How can you die? And you don't have to be a rich person, you have to get the kind of disease of a rich person, and you will die alive." Ding Peinyun could feel that what she said was half true, and she couldn't find out any useful information. "I still have to start from this old lady Lu, and I have to wait for when this woman is not there, and come again. I still have something to do. In that case, I'll leave first, and I'll come to see you next time." As soon as Ding Peinyun left, the eldest aunt began to question Mrs. Lu. "When did you know someone with a high status? You look at the clothes she wears, the hat she wears, and the driver. The family is definitely not simple. When something happened to our family, why didn't you go to such a high-ranking person?" Mrs. Lu only felt guilty. "I don't know her, this is the first time I've seen her. The first time I saw her, someone sent such a good thing over. You look at the wheat milk essence, and it was a snack peach crisp." Mrs. Lu's eyes dodged. "I said I don't know, you don't know, don't ask anymore." "Hey, you old woman, you dare to kill me, and I don't know who is raising you now, see if I don't kill you." With Mrs. Lu's wailing of being beaten, Ding Peinyun had already left. "I came to the hospital where she gave birth and wanted to investigate what had happened in the past 20 years. Unfortunately, the hospital's archives were not perfect at that time, and a lot of them had been lost, and no useful information could be found at all. At that time, on the way back to her parents' house, she happened to have a stomach ache, who knew that she had given birth early, and she was hurriedly sent to this hospital. The doctor said that she was born prematurely and the child might not survive, so she was stillborn at that time, and she didn't even have the slightest suspicion. But now, she is not sure, because the family just now is very close to this hospital, and if she gives birth to a child, she is very likely to come here. Originally, she thought that Lu Qingyang might be her husband's illegitimate son, so she was so similar to him, but now I have a strange feeling in my heart. Is he his dead child?" Once this idea came up, it lingered in her mind. In addition, there was another call from the Black Province. "Hello? Is it Lao Ding? It's me, Old Money. I have news of that young man here." Chapter 334. I'm not crazy. Ding Peinyun's hand trembled slightly. "Did you see him? I also went to the countryside on purpose, and I did see that young man. He seems to be doing well. He just got married and married a daughter-in-law, and built a new house, but his parents are dead. But what are you looking for him for?" Ding Peinyun's heart suddenly swelled with joy, and he wanted to meet the child, but he felt that he still had to ask his husband about this matter. On this day, she returned home early, and specially cooked a table of dishes, waiting for Fang Zhongyun to come back. Fang Zhongyun was very surprised when he came home from get off work, and he rarely saw his daughter-in-law cooking by himself, and he usually went to the cafeteria to cook and come back to eat. "Why do you have leisure to cook for me today?" Who knew that Ding Peinyun didn't pay attention to him with a hippie smile at all, but asked with a solemn face. "Have you ever had a child with another woman outside?" Fang Zhongyun was stunned for a long time, then shook his head. "What are you thinking about? We grew up together, how could there be other women outside?" "Then what do you think this is?" She threw out a newspaper directly. Fang Zhongyun glanced at it and found a young man who looked very much like himself. If he hadn't seen the date in the newspaper, he would have almost thought it was taken when he was young. "Where did you find the newspaper?" "I found it when I was cleaning up at home." "You say, how can there be a child like you in this world? The age is also right. Is it that you are living with someone else outside?" Fang Zongwen was anxious, the conscience of heaven and earth, it must be just a coincidence, I can swear that there is no other woman except you. If there is, let God chop me to death. Ding Peinyun's expression loosened a little, and the expression on his face didn't look like it was fake. The two have been married for more than 20 years, and she knows very well what kind of person her husband is. Definitely not the kind of illegitimate child who gives birth outside. Besides, the two of them have never had children, and if a woman really gave birth to a child for him, he would definitely try his best to bring it back. Ding Peinyun repeated again, it's really not you born to the woman outside. I'm so busy every day that I don't have time to talk to others except you. I think this matter is strange to me, do you remember our old children? Speaking of this, Fang Zongwen's expression began to be sad again. It doesn't matter if you don't have children, this doesn't affect our feelings, we are all old husbands and wives. Ding Peinyun was about to open his mouth to say something when there was another knock on the door outside. Zongwen, Peinyun, are you here? Ding Peinyun went to open the door first. Father-in-law, why are you here? If you have anything, you can call me, I'll just go see you. I don't want you anymore, come and see you. Have you eaten? Why don't you stay and eat together? It just so happened that Peinyun cooked a lot of dishes, and we couldn't eat them. I've eaten. Mr. Fang sat down slowly with a cane. Seeing this, Ding Peinyun immediately got up and went to make tea. When Mrs. Fang saw her daughter-in-law leaving, she pulled her son over. Zongwen, tell us honestly, do you have an illegitimate child outside? Fang Zongwen felt that his head was about to crack, and he accepted the questioning of his daughter-in-law just now, and now his parents came again. No, really not. Seeing Ding Peinyun coming over with a teacup, Mrs. Fang lost her voice. The old couple worried for many days because of this incident, and finally couldn't help but ask their son the truth of the facts. Mom and Dad, you have some tea first. Fang Zongwen saw his family's scrutiny of him, and he couldn't eat anything. Ding Peinyun couldn't help it, and said straight to the point, don't hide it from me, I already know about that. The old couple looked at each other, and the daughter-in-law already knew that this matter was really not easy to handle. Peinyun, we didn't deliberately hide it from you, aren't we afraid that you will be unhappy? Ding Peinyun's brows twitched uncontrollably, and he asked Fang Zongwen again, didn't you just tell me that it has nothing to do with you? Why are you afraid that I will be unhappy now? Fang Zongwen was going crazy, and the three of them knew about it, and he was the only one who was kept in the dark. So, what the hell is going on? Why do you all have to hide it from me? I can tell you very clearly, I don't have a woman outside, and I will never do anything. Sorry for Peinyun. Mr. Fang breathed a sigh of relief. I just said, my son, I know best, he won't do this kind of sorry thing for his daughter-in-law. Old woman, don't mention this matter again in the future, it must be just a coincidence. Mrs. Fang always felt a pity, you have to make sure you didn't hide it from us. I really didn't hide it from you, don't you know what I am? Besides, our family has a family motto, you go to check, and if you really find out what is wrong with breaking my leg, I promise not to say a word. Not to mention, Mrs. Fang really investigated privately, but she didn't find out what the relationship between the little comrade and her son was. So I was worried and took the old man to ask in person. Dad, it hasn't been long since you were discharged from the hospital, just rest at home, and if you have this kind of oolong in the future, call me directly and say, I'll explain it to you. Only Ding Peinyun stood there without being born and could not have children, which was indeed a failure as a wife. Her in-laws and husband never blamed her or complained about her, but she felt sorry for herself. Actually, I also investigated this matter in private, and I have a very strange idea. Mrs. Ding held her hand, don't think about it, I was too worried at the beginning, and now Zongwen has also promised that you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's not that I don't care too much. Ding Peinyun's palms sweated a lot, I just think, is it possible that is my child and Zongwen's? As soon as these words came out, everyone present was stunned. Fang Zongwen comforted his wife, Peinyun, I have indeed been busy during this time, and I will spend more time with you in the future. Ding Peinyun heard the meaning inside, I'm not crazy, I'm not thinking about it, you listen to me about the situation here. Daughter-in-law, otherwise you will take a few days off to rest. Ding Peinyun did want to take a vacation, but not because of her poor mental state, but because she was ready to go to Baiyun Commune in person. Do you know? I found someone to investigate Lu Qinjiang's life experience and found that the hospital where he was born before was the same as mine. He looked so similar to Zongwen, and his birthday was about the same time. Where in the world could there be such a coincidence? Chapter 335, I'm so angry that my beard is about to smoke. Mr. Fang also breathed a sigh of relief from the beginning and became tense again. What did you say? It is indeed difficult to have such a coincidence. Just now, his son repeatedly assured that there were no illegitimate children outside, and he had given up, but he didn't expect this sentence to ignite his hope again. Let's talk about it carefully. I have asked someone to investigate the Lu family before. At first glance, there is indeed no problem. Today I came to the door and asked some questions. Their wife looked at me with a false look, there must be something wrong. Moreover, the neighbors on the side said that this child has lost his mother since he was a child, was abused by his grandmother, and his life is not good, and now he has gone to the countryside in the northeast, and I don't know how many grievances he has suffered over the years. After saying that, Ding Peinyun had already begun to shed tears. I have indeed asked for leave from the art troupe. I want to go there and see him in person. There may be doubts through the photos, but the feeling of mother and son connecting hearts, I will definitely know at a glance. Mr. Fang stood up. Daughter-in-law, I'll go with you. At this moment, Fang Zhongwen's heart was also very complicated. After all, he had long been prepared to have no children. Now his daughter-in-law suddenly came out and said that his own child had come back from the dead, and he definitely didn't believe it. At the beginning, it was I who buried that child with my own life. How could he come back to life? Regarding this matter, I am also investigating. The doctor back then is no longer in that hospital, and I haven't found it yet. But I have a hunch. It's true. Mr. Fang pondered for a while. I'd rather be troublesome than confused. I'll send someone to find it. It's more efficient. My daughter-in-law goes to the northeast to find the child. It's good to ask in person. If you have any news, I'll contact you by phone. Fang Zhongwen sighed, although he had doubts in his heart, but looking at his daughter-in-law's sincere eyes, let her try it. I've been busy lately. I really don't have time to go. I don't worry if you go alone. I'll send someone to follow you. Is this okay? Ding Peinyun nodded excitedly. Well, okay. At this moment, the whole family has a glimmer of expectation. Naturally, this incident quickly reached the ears of Mr. Fang's second son, Fang Ziwen. What's the situation? Is this old family going to compete with us for family property? It's ridiculous to go to the northeast to find children. The expression of the daughter-in-law Manhwa on the side began to become weird. Our family has only given birth to 3 daughters, no sons. What are you worried about? It will definitely not be their biological child. That Ding Peinyun must be thinking that the child is crazy. How can a person who has been dead for 20 years suddenly come back to life? It's a joke, just let them make trouble. It's all in vain anyway. Manhwa's back teeth were about to be crushed. What if it's really okay? How can it be true? It's really strange. Don't worry, they just can't give birth to children. What can I do if I give birth to daughters? At least they are all surnamed Fang. Manhwa's eyes became complicated. Her husband, who was unpromising, didn't know the reason inside, but she knew it clearly. Willow Creek Brigade. On the 4th day of the couple's marriage, Shen Mo was finally going to return to her original position. In the past few days, she has been tortured by Lu Qingyang to death. I don't know what he thinks. He has to practice according to the posture in the book. She has a bit of a foundation, but she can't stand the double torture. He still insisted on letting her practice. The body does feel a little more acceptable, but the weird posture is really embarrassing, even if she is bold and feels unbearable. Lu Qingyang was satisfied. His face was full of spring breeze, and he felt that he could bring out the wind when he walked on the road. In the future, you will be a member of the family. Sun Xiangqian winked at him. You don't seem to be the same. You kid got married earlier than us, and it is estimated that there will be a doll soon. Sun Xiangyang touched his head embarrassedly. Hey, it seems to be true. Really? It's so fast? Hey, no, how many months have you been? Why are you so fast? Haven't you just been married for more than a month? Sun Xiangqian didn't just smile. I'm pregnant for 3 months, and my daughter-in-law has been plump recently, but her appetite is not good, so I went to Dr. Bao to take my pulse and said that I was 3 months pregnant. Good boy, you. The two had already done things when they didn't get married, otherwise it wouldn't be so fast. How is it? Are you fast too? Lu Qingyang sighed, only he honestly abides by the rules and behaves. After getting married, he really ate braised pork in the bridal chamber, but he felt that it was all worth it. It's coming soon, it's coming soon. Look at your face, most people are very haggard, but you have a very good complexion. To be honest, did Dr. Bao prescribe medicine for you? Lu Qingyang rolled his eyes. Fuck you, I am an upright young man, and I still need to use medicine, so what am I doing? It's all based on my own ability. He is not only brave, but also can cultivate with Shen Mo, killing multiple birds with one stone. It's just that he really should work more overtime to get her pregnant as soon as possible, so that the gossip in the production team will not be self-defeating. Captain Wu taught him all the affairs of the production team. You are so young, so many things to deal with, can you handle it properly? Lu Qingyang glanced at him seriously. What do you think? You are smarter than me, you should learn faster than me. I also studied for half a year, and I was almost proficient before I became the captain. Lu Qingyang was not polite. That doesn't just prove my ability, or I don't know if Lao Go will feel uncomfortable and get in the way. This is exactly what I was worried about. It stands to reason that he should be the next captain. But it was because of Lu Qingyang's meritorious service that he had the opportunity to be promoted. In other words, if all this were without him, he would have a chance. The above also named Lu Qingyang to be the next captain, and everything was logical. Besides, Go Zizei's quality is not suitable for being a captain at all, and I don't know what the production team will look like. In terms of talent, he still believes in Lu Qingyang's ability. Don't worry, he will always make small moves secretly, and he will kick him out when the time comes. Because Lu Qingyang was here this year, the crops in the field grew very well and had a bumper harvest. When the villagers of the production team saw him, they had to stop and say hello. And Go Zizai had already gotten the news that he couldn't be the captain anymore, and he was so angry that his beard was about to smoke. Chapter 336, Go's Father's Fraud. I've been up for so many years just to become a captain, and now I'm okay with a hairy boy, and I've taken my position away like this. Go's father was also anxious. Hey, according to your qualifications, it should be you are in your 40s, and it makes no sense to be a deputy for a 20-year-old. Then what do you say? It must be because the last time Captain Yin came over and gave that kid a chance to perform, who knew that this stinky boy was so clever. Go's father was also anxious. The last time something happened was settled with money. Do you think you can still spend money this time? There are some things that you can't buy even if you have money, and the family is full of some draggers, which is really angry. Then you say, if the man surnamed Lu makes a mistake, can we? My father, how easy it is to talk about. Do you think I haven't thought about it? It's useless. I gave him a lot of sets, and he just didn't fall for it. Go's father touched his beard. Then have you ever thought that his daughter-in-law is that little veterinarian? What's wrong with her? She doesn't look that smart. I heard from the production team that she is greedy. So what? Comfortable? No wonder you can't be a captain. Can't you figure out this kind of thing? I also want me to teach you what you like. Since people like to eat, you will bring her food. Go Zizai had an unhappy expression. Why am I bringing her food? You kid, why can't I tell you? Dad, don't you know Lu Qinjiang's daughter-in-law's grandfather? Otherwise, you go help me find out the information? Go's father was unhappy. What intelligence? Do you think I am a spy? I can't help it. Your production team dragged someone to inquire, and you can't find out what's wrong with him. What do you tell me to do? Go's father sighed. Okay, I'll go cheekily. He carried the gift and went to Uncle Shen's house. I wanted to land Lu Qinjiang's house still some distance from here, and his daughter-in-law would not go back to her parents' house easily. Who knows? I saw Shen Mo at the door just now. He can't go in with his things, nor can he return them. Shen Mo shouted and asked, are you carrying so many things here? Is there something going on with my grandfather? No, I've known him for so many years just because I want to see him. Shen Mo was polite but smiled. That thing can be taken away, we won't accept it. Lu Qingyang once told her that she couldn't accept other people's things indiscriminately, and she needed to repay other people's things. Although these seemed to be eaten, she shook her head resolutely. Hey, it's just some ordinary gifts. Look at these wheat milk essences, to replenish your grandfather's body. Shen Mo remembered that there were still several jars of wheat milk essence at home, and his grandfather didn't eat this at all. He liked to drink wild honey. And she remembered that this old man seemed to be surnamed Go, the father of the vice captain. You look old. I heard that your family has lost a lot of things before, and the wheat milk essence is not cheap. You should keep it for yourself. My grandfather can't afford it. After saying that, he was not polite, and directly threw the person out and closed the door. Father Go understood that this Shen Mo was not a good talker, so he could only change the method, the provocative method. Hey, you dead girl is so eyeless. Married people, spilled water. What does your grandfather's business have to do with you? Like your dead mother, a shameless little slut. Shen Mo's face became more and more gloomy. If she wasn't afraid that she hadn't mastered the strength, she would have done it directly. She directly held the basin and poured a basin of water on Go's father. You. Do you understand what it means to respect the elderly? How can you do this? I know, I only respect respectable old people, and old people like you who like to talk nonsense, spray feces, and have no morals will only be hateful. Go's father gritted his teeth, sat on the ground, and began to scream. Come on, come and see, bully the old man. Veterinarian Shen bullied the old man. Go's father pretended to tremble, looking aggrieved. The villagers who liked to watch the excitement naturally gathered around. What's going on? Why are you arguing again? Xiao Shen is not that kind of person. She cured the problem of my old cow. How could she bully the old man? That's not necessarily. Didn't she have a very irritable personality before? Father Go saw that his plan had succeeded, so he began to deliberately smear her. She abused the old man. I just came to see Lao Shen. She pushed me out of the door directly, and poured cold water on me. I'm so old, how can I stand it? Oh, my God, you can't get used to me and just say it. Why do you have to do this to me? Shen Mo frowned. She didn't expect that this bad guy would still be so bad when he got old, and he was getting worse and worse. As expected of a comfortable father, he is even worse than him. As soon as Lu Qingyang came, he saw such a situation. But Shen Mo didn't look easily irritated at first, but stood aside thoughtfully. After it was brewed, he slowly spoke. I did pour water on him, that's because what he said was too ugly. Everyone, ask yourself, what would you think if someone insulted your mother? After listening to what they said, Lu Qingyang roughly understood what was happening, immediately walked over and pulled the little daughter-in-law behind him. As soon as Go's father saw him, he became yin and yang again. I said, why is this little girl so rampant? It's because of him. He has a backer behind him. Do you know? This Lu Qingyang is going to become our next captain here. My son has worked hard for so many years, and the family has 3 generations of poor people, and the roots are red. Just because there is someone above him, he robbed my son of the position of captain. No wonder you want to target me. Can't I admit my mistake? Please let our family go. Can't we afford to provoke or hide? Go's father, an old man about 70 years old, knelt on the ground and kowtowed, pretending to be pitiful. I just want the onlookers to see what his true face is like. Who knew that Lu Qingyang not only did not scold him, but sneered? This old man, do you think everyone is blind? Can't they tell who is good and who is bad? Everyone looked at each other, and if you want to say yes, it must be Lu Qingyang. Go Zizai has been here for so long, just like a stirrer, and he has not made any contribution to the brigade. The eyes of the masses are bright, but they are not blind. Everyone must be on the side of those who are good to them. Lu Qingyang scratched his head. Okay, don't act, get up quickly. Chapter 337. Is it her child? What, don't act? I don't understand what you mean. Of course he couldn't understand modern language, but Lu Qingyang already knew his little bit of care. I was because of my meritorious service, and the above planned to make me the captain, and then there was a vote in the production team, whoever had more votes, who would become the captain. You wouldn't even have this confidence in your son, right? Still spreading rumors here. Of course, in front of so many people, Lu Qingyang would not bully an old man, but he could speak well. You say, you are alone at such an old age, can't you accumulate some morality? Whoever hears nonsense is guilty of cutting off his tongue after death. The older generation believed this a little bit, and Go's father immediately covered his mouth. Just now your mother wanted to think of my daughter-in-law. I heard it. I haven't held you accountable, and you don't know the relationship between Lao Shen and me. You brought so many things here, it's really sinister. You should take these and get out of here. Don't spread rumors here. Father Go wanted to say something, so he saw Lu Qingyang lead a few dogs, and roared at him with bared teeth, and immediately stood up in fright. Forget it. You are great. I'm not powerful, my dogs, I can't control them, if they bite. Before he finished speaking, Go's father had already run 10 meters away, and this flexible appearance was not as weak as he said at all. The villagers are not stupid, they can see a little way, and they will eventually scatter. Shen Mo sighed, I'm really unwilling, just let him run away. Everyone saw him run away, but who could see what happened after he went back? He shrugged. I see. Lu Qingyang couldn't help but rub her head. In fact, he didn't hear what Go's father scolded just now, but he knew that Shen Mo would get angry, and that person must have said something to anger her. Go Zizi is getting less and less capable, he can't do things by himself, and he started to let the old man and his family come, which is really shameless. I'm not sad, because what he said is not true. Lu Qingyang smiled gently at her, and his face sank as soon as he turned his head, daring to bully his daughter-in-law. He simply lived to the end. Since then, the Go family has never had an ancient birthday again. Go Zizi felt that something was following him wherever he went, but when he turned his head, he saw nothing. What the hell, what's going on? They lost things at home inexplicably, and food became less and less. Go's father went to the field to grow vegetables, and he didn't know what he was bitten by. When he looked at the wound, he didn't know where a fox came out of nowhere and bit his buttocks. Wherever he goes, there will always be some accidents and injuries. Although it does not lead to death, it is also a double torture of physical and psychological pain. These days, he can't even take care of himself, and naturally he can't take care of his son's affairs. Everyone also knew that he went to Shen Mo's house to touch porcelain, and they also knew that he was unlucky every day, and he walked around him, which could be regarded as a hardship. Ding Peinyun had already taken the train to the Black Province. Along the way, her mood rose and fell, feeling happy for a while, and then struggling with what to ask after seeing people. How will you feel when you see him, and is he really your son? Next to her was a female warrior with good kung fu specially arranged for him by her husband. Madam, we are almost in the Black Province. I don't understand, why don't we come by car? It's not as comfortable as a train. You see that there are sleepers here, you can lie down, and it's a separate room, which is not very good. She originally wanted to feel the child's journey to the Black Province by train, but they arranged it early in the morning and let her live in a separate sleeping room. When she got off the train, Captain Qian was already here to greet her. Lao Ding, long time no see, why are you still as young as you were back then? You haven't changed at all. Of course she understood that these were polite words. They are all old, where are they still young? You came here in person this time just to see that little comrade? Ding Peinyun nodded. Yes, can you arrange for me to meet him immediately? That's definitely no problem, I'll take you there later, but it takes 3 or 4 hours to travel. That's okay. Ding Peinyun couldn't wait and just wanted to see him quickly. Sitting in the car, Captain Qian didn't know the reason. You came all the way here just to see someone, it's really unusual. Without a conclusion on the matter, Ding Peinyun could not tell the matter outside. Just replied, it's a lost child from a relative's house, please find me, so I came. Although Captain Qian still had doubts, he didn't ask anymore. Along the way, she was groggy and wanted to sleep, but Ding Peinyun didn't fall asleep at all because of her inner excitement. She looked at the rolling mountains and herds of cattle and sheep outside, and thought to herself, is her child living here? What kind of life is it lived? Is it bitter or not? Are you tired or not? Old money! She suddenly shouted. Captain Qian woke up from his sleepy state. What's wrong? You said before? The child got married in the countryside? He married a country girl? Yes, when I went to find him, he had just gotten married, which was what happened in the past few days. Ding Peinyun frowned slightly. Then have you seen his daughter-in-law? That's not seen, we're not going to pass, we'll see you when we pass. But Ding Peinyun's heart was very entangled, her son hadn't recognized it yet, and she wanted her to accept that she had a daughter-in-law, which was really, I don't know what the girl's conduct is, and whether she is worthy of that child. If he had been born in the capital and grew up in the compound of the military region, he would have married a girl who was in the right place, he would have. Now, thinking of this, her eyes became sour again. The child must have suffered a lot, otherwise he would not want to take root in the countryside. She thought about it all the way, and finally arrived at the Liaxi Brigade. Captain Wu was already here to greet them. Welcome leaders to the countryside to offer condolences. You are all tired from the fatigue of the boat and car, I will take you to rest and visit later. Captain Qian whispered to him, where is Xiao Lu? Why didn't he come out to greet him? He'll be back soon, there's something going on over there in the canal. Captain Wu looked around, but never saw Lu Qinjiang's figure. This kid told him, hurry back, there is a big man coming today, why is he missing again? Doggone, go find him, call him over quickly. Chapter 338 First Meeting. Wang Dagong turned around and found Lu Qingyang in the field. Qingyang, why are you still here? There are high officials coming to you above. What high official? Captain Yun is here? It's really strange lately, why so many inexplicable people come to him. Didn't the captain tell you not to run around, why did you come here again? It's not that soybeans are sick, I'm teaching the villagers how to treat the disease? What's going on? Do you have to go over to entertain me? Lu Qingyang took off his gloves. What an important person. Just come with me, you're still grinding here, hurry up. Wang Dagong couldn't help but pull him over. Sending you over is the task given to me by the captain. Lu Qingyang could only follow Wang Dagong and was pulled by him all the way to trot over. Captain Wu had a smile on his face, and the folds on his face were about to burst out of laughter. Commander Ding, sit down and drink some tea, this is the wild tea in our mountains, it tastes good, Xiao Lu will be here soon. Ding Peinyun saw that the environment here was worse than he imagined. Where is your educated youth institute? I want to see it. Captain Wu chuckled in her heart, not knowing why she wanted to go to that place. However, the educated youth academy here is under such conditions, and the order conveyed from above is to be able to endure hardships. I'll take you. Now the educated youths are working, some are cutting wood in the mountains, some are weeding in the field, and everyone is very diligent. Ding Peinyun walked around the Educated Youth Institute, looking at the harsh conditions here, especially the male educated youth chase shop, which also exudes an unpleasant smell. Ding Peinyun's brows became tighter and tighter, and her heart was very heavy when she thought of the place where her children lived here. This environment, isn't it calling on intellectual young people to endure hardships and stand hard work? We are all in such an environment here. Ding Peinyun didn't say anything, but his face was a little heavier, and he turned his head and said something to Captain Qian in a low voice. Did Xiao Lu live here before? Captain Qian didn't know either, since she saw Lu Qingyang, he had been living in his own house. She could only ask Gu Enai, and Gu Enai replied in a low voice, no, he has been living in the room outside, and now it has been renovated. Hearing this answer, Ding Peinyun's face improved slightly. Walking out of the Educated Youth Institute, Wang Dagong finally arrived with Lu Qingyang. Lu Qingyang straightened his hat and stepped forward to introduce it with great importance. Hello Regiment Commander, my name is Lu Qingyang, and I am an educated youth here. As soon as she saw Lu Qingyang, Ding Peinyun was even more sure, this must be her child. The black and white photos in the newspaper, but now they are real people. That demeanor, eyebrows, face, and her husband were simply carved out of a mold. She was stunned for a moment, realized her gaffe, and then asked again, your name is Lu Qingyang? Who gave you this name? It should be my father, right? It's a good name. She smiled kindly. Captain Wu, who was watching next to him, breathed a sigh of relief. I heard that you are an educated youth who is willing to take root in the countryside, can you take me to your house to take a look? Lu Qingyang could only agree, of course, Captain Ding, please, my house is only a few steps away from here. Ding Peinyun looked at his back leading the way in front, and his heart was extremely complicated. I think he is thin and afraid that he will not have a good life here. Captain Wu seemed to have discovered the undercurrent in this. Why did he think it was so strange? Won't it be this regiment leader, who has a crush on Lu Qingyang, a young man? As soon as this idea came out, he felt amazing. So he deliberately reminded Qingyang is a good comrade of our production team, and he is likely to become the next captain of our team. Hearing this, Ding Peinyun smiled happily. And he just got married, and he is still a veterinarian in our production team, so he is simply a talented woman. Hearing this, Ding Peinyun became depressed again. What kind of person is that girl? Is it beautiful? What is your conduct? Okay, they are excellent in all aspects, and the two are a good match. He has already said it so obviously, risking offending people. Who knows? Ding Peinyun didn't answer anymore, just sighed silently. They also happened to arrive at Lu Qinjiang's house. As soon as she saw the tattered appearance outside, her nose couldn't help but sour. If he was born in the compound, how could he live in such a house? And it would be impossible to go to the countryside. No matter how he says it now, he is also an officer, and his future is limitless. I'm looking at this place, it's very good. Can you have a meal here and sit for a while? Captain Wu nodded repeatedly. Of course, of course, of course. Qingyang, what did you say? Lu Qingyang also nodded in agreement. He always felt that the woman in front of him looked at him strangely. I heard that she is the deputy head of the Beijing art troupe, just a deputy head of the troupe. Why is there such a big battle? And people with higher positions than her are also polite to her. He glanced back cautiously, just in time to meet her. The other party smiled gently at him, startling him, sorted out the interpersonal relationships of the original owner, and was sure that such a woman had never appeared. Commander Ding is very temperamental. I heard that he should be less than 50 years old, but he looks like he is only about 30 years old, and he is also very beautiful. As soon as Lu Qingyang came back, several dogs in the family ran out, and Xiao Huiwei grew more and more sloppy. Don't worry, these dogs don't bite, they are very friendly, and the people who live here will hunt, so it is inevitable that they will have to raise a few hunting dogs. He took the lead in explaining. It's okay, I'm not afraid of dogs. In fact, what Ding Peinyun is most afraid of is dogs, but as long as he can say a few words to Lu Qingyang, dogs are nothing. Lu Qingyang felt that he was about to become a guest house in the team, and if any big man came over, he would pull it here, and all the food and drink would be included. However, Captain Wu will be reimbursed there anyway, and he will only cook a meal at most. It's good to show your face in front of the big guys, and he asked enthusiastically, I don't know what Commander Ding likes to eat. I'm ready. You prepare the meal. Where is your daughter-in-law? Doesn't she cook? My daughter-in-law is busy, so I'll take charge. I will do whatever you like to eat. Yes, the food cooked by Qingyang is delicious, everyone praises it. Did Commander Ding also hear the rumor? No wonder he pointed out that he wanted to see him. Ding Peinyun smiled awkwardly, but in fact, she was distressed. This child was only 20 years old, and he could cook by himself, which shows that the original family was not much better for him. Then I'll go prepare. You can eat a hot meal later. Hey, wait a minute. I'm not hungry yet. If you don't wait a while, you can come and sit with me for a while. I want to know the environment here. Okay, then I'll go make tea. Lu Qingyang felt more and more weird. Why did the regiment commander look at him? It's really elusive. When he came out of the tea, he found that everyone outside had left, leaving only Commander Ding sitting there. As soon as Ding Peinyun saw him, he raised the corners of his mouth. You should know who I am, right? I know, you are the head of the Beijing art troupe. It's the deputy head of the regiment, because the work of the deputy head is relatively leisurely and not so busy. It's strange, she deliberately explained this subword, which means that she doesn't attach so much importance to the position of the regiment commander. I don't know why Commander Ding came this time. It shouldn't be for inspection, right? You can see it. In fact, I heard about the head of Yunzhang and know that you have a famous doctor here, so I want to come to treat the disease. Of course, she found another excuse. Famous doctor. There is indeed a doctor, my daughter-in-law's master, Dr. Bao. He is a real famous doctor. If you want to see a doctor, I'll help you invite him over. Wait a minute, I think we are very faded. I want to ask, are your parents still there? Lu Qingyang lowered his head lonely. It's gone. My father also passed away last year. In fact, my mother. The family said that she ran away with someone, but in fact I knew that she was dead. This was also what Lu Qingyang later discovered from his father's relics. In fact, his mother was overly worried, and she was severely squeezed by her grandmother, so she jumped into the river and died. Ding Peinyun was silent. She really wanted to tell him directly that she was his own mother. But now everything is still undecided. She can't be so impulsive, otherwise it will affect her husband. Lu Qingyang saw that her eyes were slightly red, and he felt more and more strange. It was obviously the first time we met, and she was a stranger, and she felt sorry for herself. It's really pitiful. Are your grandma and they treating you very badly? It's not good. It's a miracle that I can grow so big. He shrugged. The child's mentality was very good. Ding Peinyun thought so, and asked him another question. What month and day were you born? Do you remember clearly? I was born on July 22, 1955. He didn't know why, so he told the truth directly. Ding Peinyun smiled. There was a difference of 2 days, the possibility was very high, and she had a strong feeling in her heart to tell herself that it was him. It must be him. If you finish asking questions, let me help you invite the doctor over? Show you? Ding Peinyun immediately returned to his normal expression, okay, it's okay. It just so happened that she also wanted to know more about the people around her children and whether they were really reliable. When Lu Qingyang invited Lao Bao over, Lao Bao touched his beard and began to take Ding Peinyun's pulse. There is no big problem with your body, but you are too worried, and you have been tired recently, hissing, and some qi and blood are insufficient, which should be caused by not sitting well in confinement after giving birth. Ding Peinyun's heart tightened suddenly. The first words were often heard, but the last sentence. After she gave birth, she learned that the child died as soon as she was born, and she washed her face with tears every day, and she really did not sit well in confinement. She was slightly surprised. You can even see this. It's just a little experience. Generally, old Chinese medicine doctors rely on years of accumulated experience, and their families have been Chinese medicine for generations. I will give you the medicine to regulate your body happily, and take it for half a year to ensure that your body is getting better and better. If she really came to see a doctor, there would be no problem, just afraid that she had any other purpose. Lu Qingyang simply cooked a few dishes, originally wanting to make more, but Ding Peinyun only asked him to make 2, saying that it was too much waste. In fact, she was afraid of this child and worked too hard. While eating, she nodded repeatedly, your craftsmanship is really good. Halfway through eating, Shen Mo came back dirty, and she had checked all the piglets in the pigsty just now, with a smell. Lu Qingyang, I'm back. No one informed her that someone was coming to the house, so she sat down naturally, not realizing that there was another person in front of her. Until Lu Qingyang reminded her, go change your clothes first, there are guests at home. Shen Mo raised her head and saw Ding Peinyun sitting there, so she hurriedly changed her clothes and came back. Ding Peinyun didn't see her clearly, he only felt that she exuded a stinky smell all over her body, and she didn't know how to be polite. After Shen Mo left, she asked, is this your daughter-in-law? Yes, she is a veterinarian in the production team. I'm sorry, she deals with animals, and her body is inevitably a little dirty. After Shen Mo changed her clothes and came back and wiped them clean, Ding Peinyun saw her clearly. The little girl was quite beautiful, and her eyes were smiling like crescent moons. Lu Qingyang had already introduced to her just now, this is the head of the group who came to the house as a guest. Hello, Commander Ding, I'm really sorry just now that it affected your meal. She smiled shyly. Ding Peinyun can see from the actions of the two that the relationship between the two should be good. I was a little relieved, but I didn't dare to make an overly ostentatious expression, and I wanted to continue to ask some questions. Commander Chien hurried over, Lao Ding, the city just called, and someone rushed over to inform you that something happened at your home. Ding Peinyun was shocked, something happened? What's wrong? The two were muttering on the side. Ding Peinyun looked at this place, and was worried about what was happening at home. I have to rush back soon, let's go first. The child is safe here for the time being, but the family can't wait any longer, she has to rush back. Before leaving, she turned her head and told Lu Qingyang, live a good life, and I will have a chance in the future, and I will come to see you again. After saying that, he hurriedly left with Captain Chien. Lu Qingyang didn't know what was going on, so he could only say goodbye. As soon as Ding Peinyun left, Shen Mo also felt strange. I always feel that her eyes are weird when she looks at you. Don't think about it. No, I think she looks at you, just like my mother used to look at me. This made Lu Qingyang suddenly realize that Commander Ding had asked him so many strange questions just now, and he also named him and asked him to receive him. Could it be because of? But if you think about it carefully, it's unlikely. Can't your father not be your biological father, and your mother is not your biological mother, right? The more Lu Qingyang thought about it, the more absurd he felt, but when he read novels before, there were often plots of holding the wrong child, and his grandmother had treated him badly since he was a child. Could it be because of this? The more he thought about it, the more wrong it became, and he was about to catch up, but Regiment Commander Ding had already left in the car. Chapter 339 Tiger Trouble. Could it be that the original owner's biological mother is someone else? However, it seems that something urgent happened at Commander Ding's house, otherwise he could ask clearly. For Lu Qingyang now, the most important thing is to live a good life now. Ding Peinyun sat in the car, his heart full of uneasiness, and the phone said that there was an emergency at home, so he asked her to return quickly, but he didn't say what was going on. Lu Qingyang is always safe here, and she can only ask her old comrades in arms here to take more care of him. After I finished dealing with the affairs in the capital, I rushed back to recognize his relatives. Since Ding Peinyun left, Lu Qinjiang's life has begun to be leisurely again, nothing more than wandering around the fields and helping Captain Wu handle some affairs. More headaches followed. In June, it happened to be the time when the grass in the mountains and forests was growing most vigorously, but at this time, the villagers who went out to herd cattle encountered and heard the roar of the tiger several times. Most recently, a tiger almost attacked Zhang Zongwen, but fortunately, Lu Qingyang gave him an old shotgun for self-defense, and the tiger was scared away by the gunfire. We rarely have tigers here to occupy the territory. What's going on? Of course Lu Qingyang knows why, because the ecological environment is getting worse and worse, and the tiger's territory is getting smaller and smaller. In recent years, forest farms have been continuously developed and logged, and the scope of forests has become smaller and smaller. Their Lyaxi brigade only hunts in winter when there is a lack of food, but other hunting teams have to go up the mountain to hunt except when they are busy with farming, so that the tiger can only expand its territory here, and naturally begins to get closer to the location of the village. But the villagers began to complain. After all, this is a place where people live, and if people are bitten to death by tigers, the consequences are unimaginable. Wang Dagong proposed, in this case, why don't we set up a tiger fighting team and go up the mountain to kill that big worm, or it will be over. Captain Wu had another idea. It was definitely possible originally, but there was just a notice from above, saying that it was a big worm. Ahem, that is, the number of Siberian tigers is getting smaller and smaller, and now it is not allowed to fight tigers, but to protect them, and the production team that is found to be fighting tigers is punished. Ha! Why is this? Lu Qingyang also expected this incident, and by the 80s, the number of Siberian tigers was already very scarce. It's just that it's looser now, not so strict, and there are still a lot of poachers. A regular hunting team like them is explicitly prohibited from hunting tigers. If you don't kill the big bug, then what good way do you have? You can't support it, right? Lu Qingyang had this idea before. He wanted to have a way to live in peace with the tiger, so that it would no longer harm the nearby villagers, and they could provide an area for it to survive. Let me try this. Wang Dagong sighed. I also know your ability. Your ability is to tame a tiger. Make it obedient like a cat? You know, tigers are beasts, and they don't blink an eye when they eat people. Wang Dagong was really right, but of course he wouldn't admit it. Just patted him on the shoulder. I'll try it first. If I really drive away the big bug, it won't violate the order from above, and it won't affect the safety of the villagers. Wang Dagong sighed. Done, you have always been reliable. Captain Wu also echoed, then this matter will be handed over to you first. If you can't deal with it, tell me that your hunting team has been working harder recently. Go to patrol the forest. You are more experienced than the militia. Wang Dagong responded, received. Lu Qingyang wanted to think about finding the Tiger King. As soon as Captain Wu left, Wang Dagong asked in a low voice, when will we go fishing again? Why do you always think about fishing? What do you think? The daughter-in-law wants to drink fish soup again. Of course she has to fulfill her wish. Lu Qingyang remembered that Shen Mo had always said that there was no taste in her mouth recently, and it was time to make her a few grilled fish. In fact, there are already many species of fish in the fish pond in his space. But Wang Dagong said that there are several varieties that are only available in this season, which aroused his interest. Let's go fishing in Emerald Lake and find the location of the big bug. By the way, the big insect seems to be in that place, and you are really bold. Is the shotgun used for decoration? I'm not afraid. You're still afraid of this old hunter. The two chatted and laughed, took their shotguns and fishing gear and prepared to go to the mountains. Wang Dagong asked a few other people to patrol the other tigers with guns, and he and Lu Qingyang were near the Emerald Lake, fishing by the way. The two sat on the stump and took out their fishing rods. Lu Qingyang dug up a few earthworms in a nearby mound, took half of them, and hung them on the hook. This time I only used 10 luck points, not too much. After a while, the swim bladder began to move, and as soon as Lu Qingyang exerted force, a yellow fish took the bait and lifted the weight, only about 3 or 4 pounds. This is a fish unique to this region, and this fish is best steamed and grilled. Yo, there will be fish on the bait as soon as it comes? This time, I won't give it to you. This time, they didn't fish in the area where Wang Dagong found as agreed, so the previous rules didn't apply either. What should I do? I'm going to fish next to you and get some good luck. Wang Dagong geared up. Seeing this, Lu Qingyang sprinkled some bait into the river, which is a kind of bait made from cornmeal, wheat bran, and sweet potatoes after fermentation, which is more suitable for nesting. You are really extravagant. It's not to take care of you. He never had to make a nest when fishing by himself, and he could catch a lot directly by relying on his luck value. These wild fish originally had no food to eat, and when they smelled the fragrance, they naturally gathered around, so that their fishing naturally reduced a lot of difficulty. Wang Dagong has never been able to catch any fish, but this time he also caught an eel, which looked like it weighed 7 or 8 pounds. Ouch, I finally caught it. The two caught a few silver carp one after another, and the silver carp was stewed and eaten, and it tasted the best. Lu Qingyang yawned, feeling a little tired, and his stomach was still vaguely hungry. Lao Wan, do you want to eat grilled fish or stewed fish? Ha, grill the fish. After Wang Dagong reacted, he said happily. Lu Qingyang's method of making fish is first class, no matter which one is very delicious, but grilled fish is the best. Done, I'll do it. He cleaned up 2 Nile fish and prepared them to roast and eat. When the belly of the fish was cut open, one of the bellies was full of roe. It's a pity, how did you kill the striped seed? Kill it, you can't sew it back, you can bake it. Grilled fish roe is also quite delicious. Chapter 340 Transaction with the Tiger King. The skin of the Nile fish has been grilled to a crispy texture, and the golden roe inside is all cooked. Lu Qingyang sprinkled some powder with him, and the grilled fish was ready. At this time, if there are 2 sips of wine, it will be so comfortable. Wang Dagang couldn't help but sigh that this task in the forest is much more comfortable than doing farm work in the field. Comfortable is comfortable, but the tiger doesn't know when it will run out. Lu Qingyang reminded them of their task. Where will it be such a coincidence? Just eat it. Wang Dagang ate the grilled fish in his hand with relish. It's charred on the outside and tender on the inside, just right. Lu Qingyang also tasted a bite of fish roe. This wild fish has no fishy smell, and the taste of fish roe is very delicious. The braised fish roe in Sichuan cuisine is also one of his favorite dishes. The Nile fish originally belonged to the carp family, and the roe was also very full. The hounds next to them also looked at the 2 of them eagerly. Grill a few more. The dog hasn't eaten yet. A few more were grilled, and each dog got a grilled fish. Wang Dagang even robbed half of the hound's fish. Hey, I'm not enough. The old hound was so angry that he wanted to bite his buttocks, but he was his own master and could only look at him eagerly. Xiao Huiwei and the steamed buns suddenly raised their heads, looked not far away, and made a low sound, and a huge tiger roar came. The grilled fish in Wang Dagang's hand almost fell off. What's the situation? Look, I'll just say. Lu Qingyang quickly finished the grilled fish in his hand and entered a state of alert. Took out the shotgun behind him and watched the situation around him intently. Looking up, the eagles hovered above him, and they could hear their reminder, on your right, it's coming. Lu Qingyang is not afraid of this tiger, but Wang Dagang is still next to him, and the risk of catching the tiger alive is very high. Lao Wang, you go over there first to inform Sun Xiangqian and the others to come over, and I'll go find out first. Wang Dagang frowned. I said, you kid, don't you want to die? The 2 of us don't want to die here. Don't forget, there is a trap over there. I'll lure the big insect over first, and you go and move the rescuers over. That's it. After that, Lu Qingyang had already disappeared into the woods with steamed buns and small gray ashes. Are you the captain or am the captain, running so fast? He quickly called the hounds and went to gather all the people first. Lu Qingyang saw that Wang Dagang had left, so he ran towards the position told by the eagle. The closer they got to the tiger, the tighter the tail of the steamed bun became, and they had a natural fear of tigers. The eagle in midair kept signaling the tiger's direction, so Lu Qingyang could dodge smoothly. Not far away, the tiger smelled the breath of humans on the territory, was furious, and was searching everywhere for traces of this human. Lu Qingyang ran towards the position of the trap, and suddenly stood still and stopped moving. The steamed bun stumbled and fell into the grass, followed by Xiao Huiwei. A yellow figure flashed next to them, and a big tiger pounced on them, and the steamed buns were about to pee. But if the owner doesn't move, it doesn't dare to move. Lu Qingyang suddenly shouted, run! It couldn't move because its legs were weak, but Lu Qingyang picked it up and flashed to the side. The tiger pounced on it and accidentally fell into a set trap. This is what they originally dug here. In order to deal with this kind of tiger, they deliberately dug deeper, a full 3 meters high. But he obviously underestimated this tiger a little. He was 3 meters long, looking like more than 400 kilograms, and should be the largest tiger he had seen so far. Although this hole can trap him for a while, it can't stay in place for long. Lu Qingyang quickly took out the prepared wild boar meat soaked in spiritual spring water and threw it in front of the tiger. He let out a tiger roar, making the animals around him tremble. Lu Qingyang was also worried in his heart, but he had a lot of me. As soon as the tiger saw the wild boar meat in front of him, it really began to bite, and as it bit and roared, it revealed its bloody mouth. The real beast is not as cute as on TV, and it is a veritable hunter. The tiger circled the pit several times and jumped sharply, obviously underestimating the height here, without success. I know you're the Tiger King here, and I want to negotiate a deal with you. The Tiger King showed a briefly confused expression. There was no one of its kind around here. Who are you? I am a human standing in front of you. Only then did the Tiger King realize that this human could actually communicate with it. And the rage just now gradually calmed down, and his body seemed to be soothed. Deal? What deals? I'm going to eat you, 2-legged beast. If you eat me, there will be no good results. I know you hunt prey to survive, but once you eat humans, you also know the consequences. These hunters will definitely kill you, and they will also kill your offspring. It's strange, the Tiger King seems to understand something. In the past, he did hunt his prey for instinct, but now he can understand the words of the human in front of him. Then what do you think you want to trade? This territory is still yours, how you should hunt or how you hunt, but you are not allowed to hurt the humans here, nor can you hurt the humans, and you must avoid them when you see them. I can guarantee that the humans in this area will not harm you. The Tiger King seemed to have heard some kind of joke. Ha ha ha, human, you are so naive, why should I believe your words? The Tiger King jumped suddenly and jumped out of the pit, and Lu Qingyang immediately took out his gun and pointed it at the Tiger King's head. One person and one tiger confronted each other like this. If you think you are fast to pounce, or the gun in my hand is fast. The Tiger King has seen this kind of thing. As long as humans shoot, the animal will bleed to death, and it is indeed fearful. Lu Qingyang held a gun in one hand and took out wild boar meat with the other. As long as you listen to me, I will feed you this kind of meat in the future. I don't want human feeding. Lu Qingyang directly stuffed the piece of wild boar meat into its mouth. The Tiger King chewed unconsciously, chewed, and swallowed it. This is obviously just wild boar meat. Why is it so delicious? What did humans add to it? It can't resist the temptation of this meat at all. Could it be that it is poisonous inside? Human, do you want to poison me? Lu Qingyang sighed. This Tiger King is really a little difficult to deal with, too stubborn. Forget it, I'll just shoot you to death. The Tiger King's eyes moved. Wait for humans, let's consider the proposal just now. Chapter 341, Subduing the Tiger King. The Tiger King, who has human thinking, quickly realized the current problem. Indeed, as the human in front of him said, even if he can defeat all the animals here, humans are the biggest threat. Instead of going against them, it might be a good thing if we could get along peacefully. But humans are so cunning that they really don't know whether to believe him or not. At the moment when the Tiger King hesitated, Lu Qingyang had already gently touched its head, and the Tiger King also appeared in a place with an unfamiliar smell in the blink of an eye. Where is this? It looked like a forest around, but the smell was completely different, and the Tiger King was completely confused. The next second, it suddenly returned to its original world. Just now. What was that place just now? Even if you don't agree with my proposal, I have many ways to cure you. The Tiger King is convinced, completely convinced, the humans in front of him are definitely different from ordinary humans. It is better to admit it early, don't suffer losses, and even lose your life. I agree with what you just proposed. The Tiger King smelled Lu Qingyang's body, and there was a different smell, like the smell of the little tiger he had hunted before. The smell quickly disappeared again. Maybe it was just an illusion just now? If you don't keep your promise, I will find you and destroy you directly. As soon as the words fell, the voices of his teammates were already heard not far away. Okay, get out of here quickly. When I see this group of people in the future, hide a little. The Tiger King turned around and disappeared into the forest. Sun Xiangqian came panting, Big Worm, where is the big bug? Where are there big insects? If there were, I wouldn't have been eaten long ago. It looks like some animal has fallen into this trap. Ge Ernia checked around. Lu Qingyang explained, probably escaped by the big insect. When I came, there was no big insect here. Then when are we going to find out? It's been a whole day, and I still haven't found anything. You have to be patient. Are big insects so easy to find? Besides, you can't fight yet, you can only drive it away. I don't understand, we grew up here, I don't know how many tigers we've fought, why aren't we allowed to fight tigers now? Maybe the number of Siberian tigers is getting smaller and smaller, and if we continue to fight, it will be gone. What are the rules above? How do we come? Don't worry about so much. Lu Qingyang explained. Seeing that the tiger was not found, it was getting dark, and the hunting party had to disperse. In the next few days, they will patrol this forest until they can't find the big insect, and the matter will not end. Lu Qingyang brought back a 20-pound silver carp, and Shen Mo was overjoyed. I caught fish again, this is silver carp, stewed and delicious. Eat, 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 how do you just eat your brain? Lu Qingyang said this, and he had already begun to deal with this big silver carp in his hand. Their family of 3 couldn't eat 20 pounds, so half of them were left for Lao Bao and the others, and Shen Mo sent them over. And he stewed the other half at home, added oil, then added green onion, ginger and garlic and sautéed until fragrant, put the silver carp in and fry it, then poured in water and simmered for a while. You can also add some vegetables that you like to eat. Shen Mo prefers cabbage and tofu, and Grandpa likes to eat lettuce. Just simmer like this for a while, and the hodgepodge will be simmered in no time. Lu Qingyang went to the backyard to feed the little tiger again, forgetting to change his clothes. As soon as the little tiger saw him, he smelled the smell of the Tiger King on his body, and all the hair on his back stood up, looking frightened. Sure enough, this human wants to send me to the big tiger. It kept snorting towards Lu Qingyang like a wild cat. After Lu Qingyang understood its words, he threatened, do you still want to find your tiger mother? If you want to, be polite to me, otherwise I will really feed you to the Tiger King. The little tiger drooped his ears and no longer dared to breathe, aggrieved. Lu Qingyang stretched out his hand and smoothed his hair. Eat venison and milk today, drink it obediently, don't lose your temper. The little tiger trembled with fear, and while eating food, he cried silently behind his back. Shen Mo soon sent the fish back, and Lu Qingyang asked casually, how is Lao Bao and Xiangxiang getting along? It's okay, I obviously feel that master is under a lot of pressure, it's that little girl ruining, her complexion is obviously much better, seeing the fish over, she has been jumping around me, the little girl is really cute. Lu Qingyang responded, you are also very cute. Eat, what nonsense are you talking about, I know I'm cute. Shen Mo rolled her eyes. She even had a hint of fear of the arrival of night now, and Lu Qingyang was about to scare her again. If you like little girls, we will have a few more daughters then. You didn't give birth to it. Lu Qingyang smiled with a hippie smile. That one is fine, I'm not patriarchal, on the contrary, I still like my daughter, she looks as cute as you. After eating, Grandpa went to the vegetable field to hoe the grass, and since his eyes were better, he couldn't be idle at all, and the two of them went with him. After washing, it was already dark, and Shen Mo lay on the bed, pretending to close her eyes and fall asleep. Lu Qingyang groped and lay down next to her, and his breathing gradually became even. Shen Mo thought he was too tired and had fallen asleep, so he breathed a sigh of relief. I was about to turn over slowly, but Lu Qingyang suddenly pressed me under me. Oh, let go of me, Lu Qingyang, what are you doing? You pretend to be asleep and hide from me. Why, I haven't satisfied you very much these days. What satisfaction or not, you always let me do those strange actions. I don't want to. Lu Qingyang pretended to support his forehead. I thought you knew. Shen Mo pouted. What do I know? This is the kung fu passed down from your ancestors, the kung fu of double cultivation. Double cultivation? Shen Mo heard this word for the first time. When I saved you, my grandfather gave me this book in order to thank me, and the next few pages are the content of double cultivation. Anyway, now that Shen Mo is sensible, there should be no problem with showing her this. Shen Mo flipped through the content at the back, looked at it attentively, and suddenly realized, no wonder my grandfather didn't show me, but just taught me a few tricks in the front, and it turned out that the content behind it was like this. Yes, so I'm doing this for your own good. Lu Qingyang said with a sincere face. Shen Mo nodded. I blamed you wrongly, I thought you were deliberately tossing me. Lu Qingyang hugged her into his arms. You are my daughter-in-law, what am I tossing you for? You look at this double cultivation method, let's practice this at night, okay. Chapter 342. You are a young man, can't you handle this? Shen Mo took a closer look. It's really like this, it feels so strange, why is it like this? Of course, it's to make us more connected. She hesitated for a moment, but finally agreed, since it's kung fu, of course I'm willing to learn it with you. Besides, this is still the kung fu passed down from their Shen family. Although she still felt that something was wrong, she decided to continue to try it with Lu Qingyang. That's right, in the past few days, do you think your body is better? Shen Mo raised her head and thought carefully, it does have some effect. That's right, let's continue to communicate in the evening. Okay. Shen Mo didn't have those concerns before, otherwise she had always thought that Lu Qingyang had some special habits, but fortunately, she was worried about it. Now it seems that she is thinking too much. This time, she was unusually active and even helped Lu Qingyang unbutton. Hurry up, let's hurry up. Why are you so anxious? Don't worry. The two of them were muttering and talking in the dark night, and everything was very cooperative. At first, she felt that strange movements and behaviors became reasonable, and naturally she worked harder. How about it? How about this? It's very good, it's very progressive, this action is very standardized, let's move on to the next one. Shen Mo felt a little itchy, and laughed giggling. Do you really want to do this? I said it, this is practice, don't think too much. Lu Qingyang explained seriously. Then there was another two-person practice action. Although Lu Qingyang explained, she still felt a little shy. That was weird. It's not strange, we are husband and wife, what's strange? Lu Qingyang was secretly happy in his heart, coaxing Shen Mo, and his whole body and mind were comfortable. Tossing until most of the night, Lu Qingyang was already feeling tired. It's almost over, several times, I'm tired, let's continue tomorrow. Shen Mo tasted some taste. No, one more time, it's written in the book. Lu Qingyang, okay, then again. He felt that he had made a mistake, and some of them were indeed double cultivation above. But some of the others were copied by himself and sandwiched in them, and Shen Mo took it seriously. Now it's good, this is a trap for himself, Lu Qingyang thought so, and was entangled by Shen Mo again. Hurry up. A good night's sleep. Lu Qingyang slept very soundly last night, and was woken up by Shen Mo for the first time. Lu Qingyang, get up quickly, it's 7 o'clock, the sun is shining on your buttocks. Lu Qingyang rubbed his eyes, and he suddenly felt a little weak in his legs. It's all to blame for practicing too much last night. Shen Mo was full of energy. What you said is right, as long as you master the right method, it is not tiring at all, let's continue tonight. Seeing her say such things to himself excitedly, he suddenly felt a little annoyed. Forget it, the basket you poke out, find a way to do it yourself. Besides, he has all kinds of tonics, as well as spiritual spring water, who is afraid of whom? Done. Don't beg for mercy at night. Lu Qingyang hurried to the brigade. Captain Wu had been there for a long time. Qingyang, you are late today, you have never been late before. He scratched his head. I went to bed a little late yesterday, and I won't do it again. Ouch, you're a young man, can't you bear it? Captain Wu quipped. He was always teased by Lu Qingyang before, but today he finally let out a bad breath. Okay, I know you are on vacation, I hope you have this child, and give birth to a big fat boy as you wish. Speaking of this, Captain Wu felt extremely depressed. When I wanted to have a child, it was a routine for a few days, but now that he and his daughter-in-law have slept in separate beds, they have moved to the woodshed and will go. Don't say it, men are really bitter. Captain Wu only felt that he wanted to cry without tears. After dealing with some things, Lu Qingyang went directly to the mountains with a shotgun, and now he was patrolling on the surface, but in fact, he was messing up. He pushed away the others and went to the beehive by himself. Now all the flowers planted in the space are also open, and more importantly, the 4 seasons inside are like spring, and there is no winter, and bees can pick honey at any time. Lu Qingyang was ready to put the beehive into the space, so that the bees could be in the spring environment all year round, and he could also eat honey all year round without having to go to the woods to run. The only thing to guard against is the harassment of the bear. Lu Qingyang has already put some of the beehives into the space, and some of them he will slowly put them in before winter. After collecting the honey, I got dozens of cans of pure natural and pollution-free honey, and my grandfather liked to drink this the most. I fed a bottle of honey to the bear's mother, who had long been habitually waiting aside. It's just that this time it didn't come empty-handed, and it also brought a fish that had just been caught from the river to exchange. It prefers to eat sweet honey rather than fish. After getting the honey, the bear mother didn't care about the danger on the side and ate it by herself. Lu Qingyang also deliberately released a bear cub to meet with it, but she only felt that the bear cub was here to snatch honey, so she quickly blasted it away. The little bear cub followed Lu Qingyang aggrievedly. Lu Qingyang had no choice but to dedicate another jar of honey, and the bear cub forgot the sadness just now and ate the honey seriously. As the eagle landed on the tree, he told him, "A tiger is coming." Lu Qingyang hurriedly took the bear cub in, and the tiger came to him panting. Only then did he realize that this tiger was obviously smaller than the Tiger King, and it should be a tigress. But his temper was no worse than that of the Tiger King, and it roared low, and almost pounced on Lu Qingyang's throat. He most likely knew why the tigress reacted this way, and he should have smelled the smell of the tiger cub on him. At this time, the Tiger King appeared again. Generally, he allows tigresses on his territory for only one reason: the tigress is his spouse. The Tiger King stopped the tigress in time, and at first the 2 tigers were still pretending to fight, but then they began to flirt with honey. The Tiger King could only grin and ask Lu Qingyang, "Did you take in that tiger cub?" Lu Qingyang nodded. "It can eat and sleep now, I don't know how good it is." "Then can you bring it here? You don't want to cut grass and roots, do you?" The tigress listened to the communication of one person and one tiger in confusion, thanks to which she couldn't understand, and if she could understand, the Tiger King would probably be clawed again. Chapter 343 Shen Mo Cooks. The Tiger King is obviously trying to please his wife. The tigress looked reluctant, suddenly stretched out her claws and slapped the Tiger King's head hard, and then rushed forward and bit it twice. This time it was obviously a heavy hand. Lu Qingyang originally wanted to leave secretly, but heard the Tiger King's cry for help, "Bring the little tiger cub. I promise not to hurt it, I was wrong. Ouch." He shouted a little helplessly, "Tomorrow, still in this place, I will bring the little tiger cub over, you promise not to hurt it." The Tiger King breathed a sigh of relief as if he had been saved, and the first thing he did after he robbed his wife must have bitten the tigress cub to death, which is the nature of felines. But now that it has spirituality, it vaguely feels that something is wrong. The tigress in front of her is still her favorite wife, and she still wants to make the other person happy. "I promise not to hurt it. In fact, if you take the little tiger cub with you and cultivate it as your own child, slowly he will regard you as his own father, and you will not have one more competitor in the future, but one more child who lives peacefully." The Tiger King lay on the ground and nodded thoughtfully. Hearing the footsteps of humans not far away, the 2 tigers immediately became vigilant and stopped fighting. According to the agreement with Lu Qingyang, he immediately disappeared in front of human eyes, and he would not take the initiative to attack humans. Ernia scratched his head and walked over. "I've been looking for you for a long time, and you're nesting here again?" "Yes, you see I made wild honey, and now there are a lot of flowers blooming in the mountains, and the honey smells very fragrant. Hey, let me taste it." Ernia stretched out his hand and prepared to take out the honey. Lu Qingyang was about to stop it, but he had already started, but he was stung by a bee, and a large bag was swollen on his face and head. "I've already collected all the honey, why are you so fast?" Ernia looked innocent. "Don't I know?" Lu Qingyang sighed lightly, took out an herb from his bag, and looked around again, pulling out some dandelions and purslane. First, the thorns were removed from his wounds, and then the herbs were crushed with stones and applied to his wounds. "Lightly, it hurts me to death. Why didn't you say it hurt when you stretched out your hand just now?" Ernia smiled bitterly. "Isn't this greedy?" Lu Qingyang took out a jar of honey. "Take it, the hibernation has been stung, wouldn't it be a pity not to eat honey?" Ernia suddenly felt that he was not stung by bees. Lu Qingyang was usually reluctant to eat this kind of honey, but he gave him a jar for nothing. "You are really my working father, I can be a cow and a horse for you." Lu Qingyang was amused by him. "Eat yours." Ernia didn't care about the pain on his face, opened the jar, and a strong floral fragrance came to his face. "Oh my god, it smells so good. I dipped it in a little honey and tasted it. To be honest, it's the first time I've eaten pure honey. After taking a bite, Ernia was a little reluctant. My children have never eaten such a good thing, so I have to keep it for them to eat. Lu Qingyang also became curious. How many children do you have in your family? A son and a daughter. How is it? Is life complete? Don't envy me, you will have it in the future? Lu Qingyang had thought before that it would be enough to give birth to one, whether it was a boy or a girl. Shen Mo would definitely not be willing to do such a painful thing as giving birth to a child. He went back a little late that day, and according to the usual practice, if he couldn't come back on time, he would leave the work of cooking dinner to his grandfather. But today, Shen Mo is uncharacteristically stewing something. As soon as she saw Lu Qingyang coming back, she hurriedly messed up again. You're back, dinner hasn't been made yet, and I'll ask you to come over and eat when it's ready. You go about your business first. Shen Mo pushed him out. You water the vegetables in the yard. But, Grandpa has already poured it just now. Then you will chop up all the firewood. You cut it all down yesterday. Then you feed the tiger. You haven't fed the little tiger cub yet, you go feed it. With a bang, Lu Qingyang was directly locked outside. Grandpa stood outside and looked at him. As soon as she came back today, she said she wanted to cook. After all, it was a girl's family, and she married you again, so she always had to learn. But my grandfather felt extremely guilty and a little scared. After all, both of them knew how Shen Mo's cooking skills were. Lu Qingyang sighed, thinking that it would be a big deal to cook one again later, and he couldn't extinguish his daughter-in-law's enthusiasm. And Shen Mo was tinkering with strange things in the kitchen, which was a good thing she was specially for, and I heard that it was very nourishing. Today I went to help sister-in-law Zhang's family and the team to see a doctor, and the two chatted. Xiao Shen just got married, his face is red, and he is very capable when he looks at your family. Shen Mo paused. Very capable? Yes, my family has just passed the age of 30, and people are no longer good, so I don't feel comfortable anymore. I really envy you young people. Shen Mo roughly understood the meaning of what she said. She and Lu Qingyang are indeed in double cultivation, but they are also doing the things of husband and wife. But young people must be moderate. If you don't control yourself, you will be the same as my family when you are older. Shen Mo, who had been silent for a long time, was finally afraid. Is there any way to save it if there is no restraint? There must be a way. Veterinarian Shen, you have rejuvenated your wonderful hands and cured my family's cattle and horses. I am worried that I can't thank you. You wait first, I'll get you something. Okay. As soon as sister-in-law Jiang came out, she was holding something wrapped in cloth in her hand, and said mysteriously, "That's it, you take it back, simmer the soup for your family's mouthful, remember, you must eat it all." Such a good thing, why don't you give it to your family? Sister-in-law Jiang was about to cry. Why do you think my family has this thing? I have also thought of a way. I ate a full 5 for him, and he is simply empty and not replenished. As soon as she mentioned this, she was very aggrieved. There was no entertainment in the first place, but now the only fun between husband and wife is gone, and the other party will only make her drool. This is the rest. My family refuses to eat anything. I think it's useless for him to eat. Xiao Lu, I think he is still a young man, and you have time to do everything. Shen Mo held the bag and fell into deep thought. That sister-in-law Jiang, teach me what to do. All right. It's not simple. So, Shen Mo stewed this soup according to sister-in-law Zhang's method. She was really afraid that Lu Qingyang had been too indulgent all along, so as not to hurt her body and foundation. Chapter 444, Strange Tonic Soup. At this moment, there was an indescribable smell in the kitchen, and Shen Mo was tinkering in the pot. I learned how I was before landing on Lu Qingyang, washed some vegetables, tried to fry the dishes, and cooked rice. After working for more than an hour, everything was finally done, and then all the dishes were brought to the table. Why did you have the leisure to cook for us today? I can't always rely on you, I have to learn to cook by myself, Shen Mo said swearingly. Lu Qingyang looked down at the dishes, a pot of soup with unknown objects, a pot of cabbage with too many chili peppers, and some burnt rice. What kind of soup is this? The others could barely see what was made of it, and he really couldn't see this basin of soup. You will know when you drink it, it's made especially for you. Uncle Shen was upset when he heard this. Then what does Grandpa eat? I can't eat your spicy food either. You eat rice. Uncle Shen looked at a bowl of burnt rice. Silence. Sure enough, the child's heart was different when he got married, and he ate the burnt rice for himself when he turned to outsiders. Lu Qingyang pushed the soup to the middle. Otherwise, Grandpa, I'll give it to you. No, I'll give you a drink. This is what Xiao Mo specially did for you. Grandpa is old, drink more soup to replenish his body. No, you should drink it. The two were fighting over each other, and Shen Mo was about to break out, but fortunately, there was a knock on the door outside. I'll go see who is outside. Sun Xiangqian had already come in by himself. Qingyang, are you at home? What's going on? Do you still have that honey? I asked you to buy a few cans, my daughter-in-law likes to eat it. Lu Qingyang pulled him over enthusiastically. Have you eaten? Sun Xiangqian shook his head, not yet. What good dishes do you eat? Just right, come and have a meal before leaving, come and sit down. Lu Qingyang was too polite today, which gave him a bad premonition. I'll just go back and eat. It's all here, let's eat and then leave, add a pair of dishes and chopsticks. After Sun Xiangqian sat down, he looked at the food on the table and fell into deep thought. You just eat these. Obviously, Lu Qinjiang's craftsmanship is very good. How can he make such a dish? People have no appetite when they see it. Why, aren't these dishes good? Shen Mo asked unconvincingly. Not at all. In fact, he didn't pick him, and he didn't have the capital to pick in this situation now. I just think it's strange. The food made by Qingyang is very fragrant, and I don't know what it smells like. Lu Qingyang coughed a few times and did not speak. Is this what I did? Love to eat or not? Lu Qingyang directly served him a bowl of soup. Give me some face, take a sip and try it. The bowl was at his mouth, and Sun Xiangqian still didn't dare to drink it. Otherwise, I'll go back to eat. My daughter-in-law is waiting for me at home. Drink it quickly. Lu Qingyang directly forced him to take a sip. Sun Xiangqian was almost choked by the strong taste. Ahem, cough. What kind of thing is this? I feel like I'm about to. After seeing Shen Mo's eyes, he could only try to maintain it. It's okay. Even if you don't like to drink, this was originally stewed for Lu Qingyang to drink. You are asking him for his blessing. Sun Xiangyang felt that it was better not to enjoy this blessing. No, I can't drink it. You should enjoy it. The stomach had begun to churn, and he ran to the backyard to spit it out. Lu Qingyang didn't come and stopped him. There are beasts there, don't go over. Sun Xiangqian had already opened the door and saw a little tiger. He rubbed his eyes, thinking he was hallucinating. What is this? As soon as the little tiger cub saw the stranger, all the hair on his back suddenly stood up, and he was about to pounce on Sun Xiangqian's body. Shen Mo lifted it up. This is my tiger, Little Orange. Didn't you eat enough just now? Little Orange. Little Orange? Sun Xiangqian didn't dare to linger. I won't eat, I'll go back. Lu Qingyang was afraid that he would go back and talk nonsense, so he pulled him aside. This is the tiger cub I picked up. Don't tell me. Don't worry about this. I have a very strict tone, but you are really inauthentic. Let me eat the dishes made by your daughter-in-law. We are all brothers who have passed away, and suffering cannot let me suffer alone. Sun Xiangqian only felt a chill down his spine. I have served you too, I will go back. Walk slowly, I'll send you honey next time. Sun Xiangqian slipped away, but Lu Qingyang couldn't escape, so he could only sit in front of the bowl of soup. This is a lot of effort I spent to make you a tonic soup. You have to drink it for me today. Then you have to tell me the truth, what is stewed in it, otherwise I won't be able to drink it with peace of mind. Shen Mo hugged the little orange again and began to be vague. Anyway, it's a medicine that is good for your body, you will know when you take it. Drink it quickly, otherwise I'll warm it up for you. He would never drink this bowl of strange soup. If you don't tell me, I won't drink. The two were at a stalemate there. Shen Mo still admitted defeat and told him what happened today. Lu Qingyang was speechless. So is this really what you use to replenish my body? Well, it took a lot of effort, but you don't drink it. He only felt that he couldn't laugh or cry. You are all studying medicine, wouldn't it be better to use some medicine? It's a 3-point poison, and it was the best food supplement at that time. Lu Qingyang felt that maybe this bowl of soup was more poisonous than medicine. Why don't you taste this taste first and see if you can drink it? I know it's your heart, but I don't want to die young and let you be widowed. What nonsense are you talking about? Is it so exaggerated? Shen Mo picked up the spoon and took a breath, and was speechless on the spot. It was really unpalatable, not ordinary unpalatable, which made her want to vomit. Vomit! It's really hard to drink. As a result, the meal was not eaten. Lu Qingyang made noodles again, and the family was full. Sun Xiangqian became the only victim of this bowl of soup. Because of this strange taste, he was always sick to his stomach. Tomorrow I must ask Lu Qingyang to compensate me for a jar of honey, which is too bad. When it was time to go to bed, Shen Mo hesitated again, picked up the quilt and proposed. Otherwise, I'll go sleep in another room. Don't you want to sleep with me? Of course Shen Mo liked it. It was very comfortable and reassuring to sleep with Lu Qingyang, but she thought of what sister-in-law Zhang said. Men can't be so unrestrained, they will fall into the root of the disease in the future. I don't want you to, at a young age. Before she finished speaking, Lu Qingyang had already sealed her mouth. Chapter 445, Almost Murdering My Husband. What nonsense! You can't trust me like this, and you have to feed me some tonic soup. Besides, drinking this, it's better to eat the pills I developed. Lu Qingyang took out a brown pill. Are you afraid that I can't do it? He swallowed the pill directly in front of Shen Mo. To be honest, he hadn't tried this pill himself, but his little daughter-in-law's idea made him a little angry. What are you doing with it? Aren't you afraid that I'm not good enough? I will be even better if I eat it. Shen Mo vaguely had a bad premonition in her heart. No, I don't mean that. How could I think you are not powerful enough? I'm afraid that you will hurt yourself too much. Sister-in-law Zhang is right, we are young. Lu Qingyang couldn't hear anything now, so he directly sealed her mouth again. This time Shen Emo almost couldn't breathe and wanted to protest, but how could the other party be giving her a chance? I didn't show my true strength before. After saying that, Shen Emo already felt a strange feeling permeating her whole body. Her legs were weak, and her whole body was soft. Tell me, are you wrong? I almost murdered my husband. I was wrong, I don't dare again. Shen Emo sobbed softly while apologizing. The corners of my eyes have begun to turn red because of the tears, and when I open them, they look like they are in tears, which is really cute. With regular movement, one moment like this, another moment like that. 100, 101, 102. Lu Qingyang was still counting in his mouth. Okay, why are you? I have to count. Aren't you afraid that you don't think it's powerful enough? Because of the medicine, he was full of energy today, and he felt that he could carry a cow for 10 miles. Shen Emo had already begun to beg for mercy, knowing that you are powerful. I will never dare to give you soup again. Spare me, then you kiss me again. Shen Emo took the initiative to lean in and kissed him on the lips, and he smiled contentedly. Then let's start practicing, so you will be more comfortable. Okay. The tears in the corners of her eyes had not yet been wiped away, and she leaned in front of Xiao Lu Qingyang with relief and kissed her gently. Lu Qingyang only felt comfortable, although he felt a little guilty about lying to his daughter-in-law, but he also thought about the happy life of the two, and he would not regret it. The medicine he prepared himself was also used for the first time, and the effect was really good. More importantly, when I woke up the next day, I was refreshed, my back didn't hurt, my legs didn't hurt, and I didn't have any side effects. No wonder it sold so well before. It's just a pity that without Kong Laoliu, these pills would be difficult to sell. When Shen Emo passed by sister-in-law's house again, sister-in-law Zhang stopped her. What happened yesterday? It didn't work. Shen Emo shook her head. Not only was it ineffective, she also suffered a night yesterday. It's really useless, and there is no medicine yet. She accidentally slipped her mouth. Medicine? What medicine? Sister-in-law Zhang's eyes suddenly lit up. What is the effect? Don't mention it. Shen Emo held her waist. She woke up in the morning covered in sweat and took a shower before going out. The effect is so good, give me one next time. Shen Emo thought that she took someone else's bullwhip yesterday, and she only needed one, and it was really embarrassing if she didn't give it. Go back and ask Lu Qingyang later, he should still have it. That's great, big sister, it's up to you. Sister-in-law Zhang looked excited, God knows how long she hadn't lived a comfortable life. Lu Qingyang took the little tiger cub away early in the morning, and when he walked in the woods, he sneezed several times unconsciously. When he came to the place agreed yesterday, before the time had come, he first found a wild rabbit from the space, lit a fire, and prepared to roast a rabbit meat. To say that this also has side effects, that is, I exercised too much yesterday and was too hungry today. Ate 3 cakes in the morning and now I'm hungry again. First, coat the surface of the rabbit with a layer of secret sauce, and then start grilling, and when it is golden and crispy, first divide some for a wolf and a dog. The rest is all my own, drinking fruit wine, eating roast rabbits, and listening to the birds around me. After eating and drinking, I found a comfortable place, took out a small quilt and covered my body, and began to take a nap. Anyway, when the animals around him hear the wind and grass, they will come to remind him. He could sleep peacefully and wait for the Tiger King to appear. When the agreed time came, the Tiger King came over shaking his head, followed by the Tiger Mother. Lu Qingyang yawned and lazily let the little tiger cub out. The little tiger cub looked confused, and when he raised his head and saw the figure of the Tiger Mother, he first sniffed the smell incredulously, and after several times, he happily threw himself to the Tiger Mother's side. The Tiger Mother also showed a rare warm expression and hugged the tiger cub into her arms. The Tiger Mother thought that her child was living a hard life, but she didn't expect that the wounds on her body were almost healed, and she grew up a little and became more rounded, and even her eyes were a little less distinctive and clearer. Mom, I'm going back to the forest with you. The Tiger Mother knew that the tiger cub was doing well with humans, but following her was full of dangers, and the biggest crisis was the Tiger King in front of her. Now maybe it looks kind, and when it is unhappy, it bites its own child to death. The tiger cub is still young and has no strength to fight him at all. As soon as the little tiger cub saw the Tiger King, he began to grin and wanted to go up and bite him. It's a pity that it's now like a small toy for the Tiger King. No matter how he goes up to kick and bite, he can't shake the other party in the slightest. Instead, with a gentle raise of his hand, the little tiger cub rolled over his somersault. The Tiger Mother yelled at him, and the Tiger King was a little more honest. I said it, the tiger cub will be fine. Now that I see it, I should be relieved. Originally, Lu Qingyang wanted to raise this tiger cub by himself, but in the end, it still depends on himself, whether he is willing to stay here or leave home with his Tiger Mother, he can choose. Who knew that the Tiger Mother still arched the tiger cub in front of Lu Qingyang? You follow the humans. The little tiger cub was unwilling, so he walked to the side of the Tiger Mother and was rejected by the Tiger Mother again. The Tiger King lowered his posture. Keep the child, I won't bite it, and I won't hurt it. Tiger Mom shook her head, no. The reason is very simple, she is actually pregnant with the cub of the Tiger King, and the male tiger doesn't even care about his own cub. How can he care about his opponent's cub? The Tiger King listened to this human, and the tiger cub should be safe with him. Chapter 446 Watching the Stars with You. No matter how happy the tiger cub is, the tiger mother is unwilling to keep him anymore. Go to that human, he has never hurt you, and he won't hurt you in the future. Woo, I want to stay with my mother. You've grown up. It is enough to know that its children are alive and healthy. The Tiger King saw that there was no way to do it, and the tiger mother couldn't believe it wholeheartedly at all, so she could only let the little tiger cub return to Lu Qinjiang's side. The little tiger cub was in tears, and it looked like he was about to cry in the next second. Okay, if you want to see your mother in the future, you can do it at any time, I won't stop you. The Tiger King was still annoyed. Don't you believe me so much? It's not that I don't believe you, I have a tiger cub in my belly again. Anyway, the Tiger King would know sooner or later, so she simply told him directly. The Tiger King's eyes widened, and he suddenly jumped up and down like a cat. Really? Really? I feel it. It almost pounced, but thinking that his wife now had a little tiger cub, he didn't dare to move too much. I finally have a tiger cub. Only the little tiger cub was on the side, unable to laugh, and only realized one problem in his mind. Mom has a new child, and she doesn't want me anymore. Even after being taken back by Lu Qingyang, he still looked puffy, not even eating meat and milk, and was angry there. Shen Mo saw its unhappy appearance and thought it was sick and had committed occupational diseases. Lu Qingyang only said, it's not sick, it's a blow, and it will be fine soon, don't worry about it. Shen Mo could only rub its round head. Little orange, don't be sad, mother tiger doesn't want you, you still have me, and I also treat you as a child. Although it couldn't understand what the other party was saying, Shen Mo's kindness still made the little tiger cub feel a trace of warmth. After calming the little tiger cub, Shen Mo walked up to Lu Qingyang with a smile. Normally, if she smiles like this, there must be nothing good about it. Why are you laughing so much? It's so laughing that I feel hairy in my heart. No, there's nothing, it's just the pill you took last night. I said it, why, I didn't feel enough last night. Continue tonight? No. Shen Mo remembered how she was tossed last night, her legs were weak. I just want to know the formula. Sister-in-law Zhang's family, she has not been able since she was 30 years old, she wants me to help her, last night's bullwhip was given to me. The more Shen Mo spoke, the quieter she became, and she also had to pay attention to Lu Qinjiang's eyes. Otherwise, you can give me a pill, I don't want the formula. He can't do it at the age of 30, taking medicine only has a temporary effect, the most important thing is to adjust internally, give it to you. Anyway, he still has a lot of pills, and it doesn't matter if he gives Shen Mo a favor, but this kind of medicine is just a help, and the fundamental problem is still useless. Okay. Thank you, I'll send it to sister-in-law Zhang. What's the use of saying thank you on your lips, and express your gratitude with practical actions in the evening? Lu Qinjiang's tone was faintly smiling. There are times when I go to work, so you always let me rest for a few days. Shen Mo thought about it, and suddenly thought of a good way. You wait for me to come back, and I will take you to a good place. She sent the pill to sister-in-law Zhang's house, and sister-in-law Zhang was grateful to Dade. Shen Mo reminded, in fact, this is also a disease, if you want to cure it, it is better to go to my master and let him check. Face or anything is not as important as the happiness of the lower body, my master must have a way. Big sister, thank you for reminding me. Sister-in-law Zhang immediately turned her head and forced her husband to take the pill. Shen Mo left with interest. Back home, Lu Qingyang had already prepared the meal. Eat first, let's go out later. In order to make up for last night, he deliberately made a little more sumptuous today, sweet and sour pork ribs, pheasant stewed mushrooms. Shen Mo devoured the ribs. It's still delicious if you make it, I won't cook in the future. After eating, Shen Mo took his hand and wanted to take him somewhere. The night in early summer is the title page of the season that opens lightly, and the ink color is not thick, but half a volume of tenderness has been hidden. The twilight fell like a drop of blue ink into the clear water, slowly spreading across the sky. The last few rays of glow curled up on the edge of the clouds, like crumpled sugar paper shining with orange residual warmth. Shen Mo took his hand and walked towards a forest. Hurry up and keep up, why are you slow and leisurely? Several dogs also followed, barking a few times from time to time, breaking the tranquility of the night. Until Shen Mo came to a pine tree. This is it. I saw her climb to a barberry tree in 2 or 3 strokes. Come up, come here. I'm not as flexible as you. Then I'll pull you up. Hurry up, I'll grab you. She stretched out her slender arm. Lu Qingyang grabbed her hand, and before he could react, he was dragged up by her all at once. He didn't feel that he had any strength, and he had already been dragged up by Shen Mo. Come to this position. Lu Qingyang thought she was asking herself to see something. Is there any secret here? Of course there is a secret. You look up. Lu Qingyang looked up and saw the stars all over the sky through the cracks in the trees. Today's ecology has not been severely damaged, and countless twinkling stars can still be clearly seen. With the breeze blowing, you can also smell the fragrance of flowers. He just lay on his back on the branch, looking at the stars in the night sky. It's really beautiful. Hey, this place is good. I like to come here to see the stars the most. Every time I look at it like this, I can feel that the worries are gone. I thought Shen Mo would take him somewhere, but it turned out to be on the tree. When he was a child, every time he had an awkward relationship with his parents, he hoped to have a treehouse and hide in it, which made his parents anxious. It's just a pity that no matter where he hides, his parents know that he won't really disappear and will naturally go back when he is hungry. Lu Qingyang closed his eyes and enjoyed the quiet time. Suddenly felt an itchy nose, and when he opened his eyes, it turned out that Shen Mo was holding a leaf on the tip of his nose. Lu Qingyang suddenly stretched out his hand and grabbed her wrist. What are you doing sneaking? I thought you were asleep, but you didn't sleep. He glanced down. This place is really asleep. I'm afraid of falling. Shen Mo climbed over from another branch. Don't be afraid, I will catch you and won't hurt you. As soon as the words fell, the two heard the sound of a branch clicking. Don't move, if you move again, we'll both fall. Chapter 447 De Hui's Departure. Lu Qingyang admitted that it is indeed very romantic for the two to look at the stars together, and at the same time, they will die if they are not careful. The branch under Shen Mo's feet suddenly broke, and Lu Qingyang quickly grabbed him. The two of them are now hugging and sitting on a branch, afraid that the branch under their buttocks will not be able to support it at any time. Am I fat? It wouldn't have been like this before. You forgot, and me, I'm much heavier than you. His two hands could be about the width of Shen Mo's waist, and with some force, he felt that his waist could be broken. Thinking of last night, it was holding this slender waist, and Lu Qingyang began to react unceremoniously. Shen Mo complained, when is it, you are still thinking about this kind of thing? If the branches are really strong enough, I really want to give it a try. Lu Qingyang smiled. Shen Mo stretched out her fist and hammered him a few times, and the sound of the crunching of the branches became louder and louder. Let's go to the top of that branch, the branch is thicker. Lu Qingyang moved over first, and sure enough, it was much more reliable here and could support the weight of the two people. Then, Shen Mo stepped over, and coincidentally, she sat directly on Lu Qingyang's lap. The two hung on the tree in an awkward position. I didn't take the initiative this time, you picked it up first. You won't, really in the tree. Lu Qingyang glanced around. Except for the animals, there are only two of us here, no one else. That's not allowed. But Lu Qingyang's cheek, which was already close, splashed a dragonfly on her lips, and then gradually deepened. Just when Shen Mo thought there was a next move, Lu Qingyang had already let go of her. Sit down. You, aren't you going on? What else do you think I'm going to do? You wouldn't think I was really going to be here. Shen Mo covered her face. She really thought too much. For some reason, there was still a trace of expectation in her heart. No, nonsense, I don't want to do it. The two sat on the tree trunk. Lu Qingyang took out some food, and sat here looking at the stars. The silence did not last long, and a distant and slightly chilly wolf howl suddenly pierced the night sky. Shen Mo reacted, there are wolves, why don't we go back? No, stay a little longer. Shen Mo was afraid of the dogs left below, but she didn't know that they had become acquainted with the wolves. Rhubarb and they won't be in danger, right? There will be no danger, don't worry. As soon as the little gray below saw the big gray father coming to find him, he excitedly rubbed with his parents. It has been 7 or 8 months since he picked it up, and Xiao Huiwai's current size is almost close to that of an adult wolf. The steamed buns have also grown up a lot, always a little bigger than Xiao Huiwai. The two are considered childhood sweethearts who grew up together, although the steamed buns are timid, but they have a strong desire to protect Xiao Huiwai. Several hounds and wolves chased through the forest, temporarily forgetting the difference between wolves and dogs, and the two people in the tree snuggled together. Look, that star is really bright. Lu Qingyang explained, that should be serious. Wolf star? He almost forgot that most people have never been exposed to astronomy now. The night sky of the Great Xing'an Mountains is deep and beautiful. The stars are dotted, like fine diamonds set on the tapestry of the Milky Way, dense and orderly. Now is the best time to observe these stars. Lu Qingyang began to explain to her what Sirius was and what was the Milky Way. The Milky Way is a river composed of countless stars, and we can't count the many. He could only explain these in relatively simple words, otherwise Shen Mo would not be able to understand. The Star River is indeed very much like a river. Due to its small population and vast location, it is the best location for stargazing. Shen Mo yawned, I'm sleepy. Lu Qingyang glanced at his watch, it's already past 9 o'clock, we should go back too, come back next time. Wow. Shen Mo went down first, she got off quickly, and caught Lu Qingyang, who came down later. Lu Qingyang whistled and called out the dog's name, and after a while, several dogs ran over panting, and Xiao Huiwai was naturally the last to arrive. With an order, everyone walked towards the location at the bottom of the mountain together. When I got home, it was close to 11 o'clock, and the two of them rarely did not exercise that day, so they lay on the bed and fell asleep. One night, I had no dreams. This was the last day Lu Qingyang went up the mountain to patrol, and since there was no trace of the tiger in the past few days, Wang Dagong speculated that the tiger had left the area. In early summer, the mountains and forests are full of all kinds of wildflowers, some of which can also be used as medicine. Lu Qingyang was wandering around while picking wildflowers, some of which were collected into the space, and some of them were ready to be put together to make a bouquet. Purple platycodon flower, red mountain lily, yellow golden dew. It was made into a colorful bouquet. The wolf King Dawei also sent the last prey, and Lu Qingyang realized that it had something to say to him. The wolves are going to leave here for a while, and I don't know when they will come back. In the future, Xiao Huiwei will ask you to take care of them, but it has grown up and should be able to take care of itself. This is also the reason why it left here with peace of mind. The wolf cubs have grown up, and living with that group of dogs is not bad. At the same time, this human will not let it hunt excessively, and it lives happily. The wolf king glanced at Lu Qingyang one last time, turned his head and disappeared into the jungle. Xiao Huiwei and the steamed buns had just arrived, and when they saw the prey on the ground, they began to jump up excitedly. Did Dawei come just now? Big Ash has indeed come, but they're leaving. When Xiao Huiwei heard this, he instantly became sad. Where have they gone? Will they come back? When will it come back? I'll be back, but I don't know when. Think about it. Let's leave a thought for Xiao Huiwei. Nature is inherently cruel. However, the Wolf King has spirituality, and it is definitely not so difficult to survive compared to ordinary animals. Xiao Huiwei leaned sadly next to the steamed bun. Lu Qingyang touched its back. Don't be sad, we are also your family. Wuao, master, I miss Hui and mom. Spring and summer came, and this woods ushered in a new owner. Since then, the nearby mountain people have never encountered a tiger attack again, and everyone thinks that it is because the tiger is far away from the woods. Who would have thought that it had reached an agreement with humans to go out day and night as much as possible, and not go to places where humans frequent? Subsequently, the production team also ushered in an internal vote. Chapter 448. Go Zizai goes to complain. Go Zizai definitely wants to get in the way, even if he can't get other people's votes. He also wants to respond to Lu Qingyang, so that the position of captain is not so easy to get. He first secretly picked up other villagers to give himself a vote, not to Lu Qingyang. After all, Lu Qingyang is just a young man who went to the countryside, and although the crops in the crop field are growing well now, it does not mean that the autumn harvest is necessarily good. But the villagers are not fools. Of course they know who is good and who is bad, and they don't pay attention to the instigation at all. Go Zizi was anxious in his heart, and he secretly wandered around the door of Lu Qingyang's house every day. Finally let him discover a big secret. Lu Qingyang he raised wild animals on the mountain privately. What these wild animals eat, not all the food and prey of the production team, he is using power for personal gain. I can't get the benefits by myself, and I don't want to see him get the benefits. It's a big deal. Thinking of this, he immediately went to Bayun commune to report Lu Qingyang. Coincidentally, the object of his complaint happened to be Xiao Zhao. Xiao Zhao is now also a famous name in the commune, and now he is the secretary of the president, not to mention that all major matters are under his control, at least they can be involved. Early in the morning, I heard that there was trouble in the commune, and when I saw it, it was the deputy captain of the Liexi brigade, who said that he would report the captain and instructor for personal gain. Now is the time to crack down. Even if this crime is not established, then the two of them will not get any benefits. Moreover, when the president was about to go to work, this matter broke out. Xiao Zhao wanted to blast people out. Go, everyone goes to the commune to make trouble. We don't care about everything. Do you know what is happening from facts? You have to show evidence. I have evidence. I will wait for the president to come and show him in person. Xiao Zhao thought to himself, what evidence can he have? In the next second, President Ma had already appeared, and there were not many people around, so he directly asked Go Zizi to come in and talk. Holding the materials he brought, he looked at them carefully. Go Zizi lowered his eyebrows and said, pleasing to the eye, President, I really have evidence. The instructor of our brigade, he doesn't do his job all day long. He goes to the mountains to engage in those beasts and comes back to keep them in captivity, and also uses the resources of our production team to raise these animals. President Ma was about to laugh after hearing this. Then what do you say, your captain? He is even more excessive. I have been conscientious as a deputy captain for so many years, it stands to reason that it should be my turn to become the captain. He directly recommended him to be the captain because of his relationship with Lu Qingyang. You talk about it. He is an educated youth who went to the countryside. He has only been here for more than half a year. Where did he come to be a captain? Captain Ma was confused about this matter. Secretary Zhao, come here, is there really such a thing? Xiao Zhao smiled, there is indeed such a thing, but before he could finish speaking, Go Zizi interrupted him directly. Look, I said, if this is the case, what hope do you have for grassroots cotters? Is it using power for personal gain? President Ma squinted his eyes and felt that something was wrong inside. You go back first, I will give you an explanation for this matter, don't make trouble in the commune, and next time, don't think about being the vice president. President. Go Zizi looked aggrieved, and wanted to continue to say something. President Ma didn't want to listen anymore, so he waved his hand and motioned for him to leave first. Go Zizi turned around with a sad face, and as soon as he arrived at a place where no one was around, he immediately smiled. He was going to backstab Lu Qingyang and backstab the captain, and no one would let them make it easier for him. As soon as he left, President Ma waved and asked Xiao Zhao to come over and make it clear, is there really such a thing? Yes, but that Lu Qingyang made a contribution. Do you remember the last time Commander Yun came? Oh, I'll just say, there is indeed such a thing, but the things that the vice captain just said are about keeping wild animals in captivity. This matter has a bad impact. Xiao Zhao rolled his eyes in his heart and continued to explain, this Lu Qingyang can't move anyway, President, I advise you, send someone over personally, remind him, don't be so public, this matter can be revealed at will, don't delve into it. Why is he really a relative? Maybe there hasn't been such a thing yet? There is no evidence for oral statements, you see, these materials he submitted cannot be used as evidence, and we can't wrongfully accuse good people. Xiao Zhao paused, and have you forgotten? Captain Qian also greeted us to take care of him. Yes, Captain Qian did mention a young man surnamed Lu. It turned out to be him. Okay, then Xiao Zhao, you go to the production team to deal with this matter in person. What kind of person is this? There are so many regiment commanders behind it. How dare President Ma move a person with such a hard background? Even if that person is really wrong, he can only fool the past like this. Xiao Zhao smiled and agreed, I'll deal with this matter right away. Before leaving, President Ma also instructed him, wait a minute, the influence of the deputy captain is really bad. You can find a way not to deal with him, and you will be upset. I know, President, I'll deal with it right away. As soon as Go Zizi returned to the Liaxi brigade, he was proud again, and he saw who was better than whom. If you mess up the production team. Of course, Lu Qingyang really didn't know that after the tiger problem, he sometimes helped the villagers grow vegetables in the field. Comrade Xiao Lu, it's really amazing, last time I used your vegetable seeds, this cabbage has grown so big. It's twice as big as Chinese cabbage. Comrade Xiao Lu, last time I transplanted your tomato seedlings, and the tomatoes I planted were called a sweet, and big, and my grandson ate them cutely. Comrade Xiao Lu, go to my house for dinner at noon, just help me with the loofah, and the worms are growing. Go see my pumpkin, why can't it grow big? You take your time one by one, don't worry, I won't go to eat, I'll bring my own food. Just as he was about to open the lunchbox to eat, Go Zizi walked slowly to him with his hands behind his back. Xiao Lu, you still have the mind to eat here. It's lunch now, why don't I eat? It's been a busy morning. Go Zizi thought in his heart, you can eat now, and you will feel good later, so that you can't eat a bite. Lu Qingyang ate steamed buns slowly, and was not affected by him at all. Tisk, I'm afraid there are some small actions behind his back, as everyone knows, he has already passed the anger with Xiao Zhao. Chapter 449 Let you show off. Sure enough, in the afternoon, Xiao Zhao brought people over to investigate. It was said that it was an investigation, but it was just a formality, saying that he was going to check where Lu Qingyang lived to see if there were really animals in captivity. Lu Qingyang didn't say a word, and took the person with him. It's really unjust, people can't eat enough at this time, why do I raise wild animals, and why do I raise them? Go Zizai kept following these people, pointed at Lu Qingyang and scolded, don't hide it, there are always inexplicable animal sounds in your backyard, and I don't know what beast Qian has kept in captivity. Lu Qingyang touched his nose and looked indifferent. Then go check it out and see what you can find. Xiao Zhao cleared his throat and asked in a low voice, you really don't have wild animals in captivity, do you? No, don't worry, Secretary Zhao, you have to come over for this little thing, you have to check it boldly, by the way, it's best to check carefully in front of the deputy captain to see what can be found. Go Zizi cursed angrily in his heart, making you scold. A few hours ago, he also heard strange noises coming from inside. Even if he had 3 heads and 6 arms, he couldn't move so fast, let alone where he could move. Whenever there is a little disturbance at his doorstep, he can find it. Go Zizi felt that this one must be stable, and he wanted to make Lu Qingyang unlucky. Xiao Zhao took a few people into his house. Lu Qingyang's house was very clean, there were almost no superfluous things, and it could also be said to look barren. Secretary Zhao, you can check casually. So they checked from the cellar to the backyard, looked at every place, and saw only a chicken coop with 3 hens in it. Let me declare in advance that my daughter-in-law's grandfather's chickens are also kept here, so there are 3, and I don't raise more. There were also several hunting dogs, lying in the yard resting. Xiao Zhao found that one of them was particularly majestic, but as soon as he saw Lu Qingyang, he wagged his tail, looking flattering, very obedient, and did not bark at strangers. Deputy Captain, let's check, look at what Lu Qingyang has at home. I think it's normal, the beast you are talking about, are these dogs? Could it be that they are wolves? He laughed dryly. Lu Qingyang chuckled in his heart. Hey, he was really right. Impossible, I've seen it before. There is a lynx here, and I also saw a little tiger. He hides a little tiger. Lu Qingyang hugged his arms. Then tell me, how did you see it? My yard wall is so high, did you see it from the outside? Go Zizi was silent. Isn't this a disguised admission that he secretly climbed into Lu Qingyang's yard? Why don't you speak, Vice Captain Go? I heard a voice, right. There is a sound in your yard. My family is alone here, it's far from your home. Are you okay to walk around here near my house? What is your intention? You specifically targeted me? I know we are competing for the captain, and you are not happy in your heart, but don't use this kind of subordinate method. It may be an illusion. Go Zizi saw that everyone was staring at him, stammered, and panicked. If there is no shadow, don't talk nonsense, report randomly. Is the reputation in our production team casually spreading rumors for you? Besides, how busy Secretary Zhao is, you also called him to come. If there is something to do in the future, you can say in front of my captain. You don't have to beat around the bush like this, poke into the commune. Lu Qingyang smiled and looked kind, but he was hiding a knife. Go Zizi was so angry that he couldn't speak, and stomped his foot vigorously. Lu Qingyang saw that he was angry and sneered. Xiao Zhao had long expected this situation, but he didn't expect Lu Qingyang's house to be cleaner than he thought. Okay, it's best if it's okay. He lowered his head and stroked Xiao Huiwai's head. Your dog is really majestic. When you give birth to a cub and leave me one, the care home is very good. Secretary Zhao, you may really have a vision, and I will definitely give you one when I give birth in the future. Go Zizi looked at the familiarity of the two, and then he realized that these two people were also colluding together. He was wrong, he was looking for the wrong person. Secretary Zhao, do you want to stay and have a light meal at night before leaving? Xiao Zhao felt very sorry in his heart. He really wanted to agree. Who didn't know Lu Qingyang's craftsmanship? After the last time he ate it, he really remembered it. If he was willing, he would have to get him to work as a chef in a state-run restaurant, but obviously he had a brighter future. I really want to stay for a meal, but I have to rush back to do something. Today is an oolong, Vice Captain. You have to be a good person in the future. Don't do this kind of thing that harms others and is not good for yourself, understand? Listening to his tone was kind, but Go Zi's heart kept getting hairy, and he had a bad premonition. He lowered his head. I know, I won't do this. Well, then I'll leave first. I'll go to the captain, ask some questions, and I'm going to rush back. Xiao Zhao hurried over with people and left in a hurry. As soon as the others left, Lu Qingyang said with a smile, how is it? Did you succeed after so much effort? You did it on purpose? Go Zizi was so angry that he almost vomited blood. I did it on purpose. What did I do on purpose? I have such great powers, can I still control the president and cadres of the commune? Thinking of all the things in the past, Go Zizi suspected that the last time the female head of the group came over, he must have had a leg with Lu Qingyang, and he messed with the relationship between men and women. Yes, that's it. Don't think about it, don't think that I don't know the bad water in my stomach. I have time to calculate me. I might as well think about what you should do in the future, right? Do you think reporting me and the captain will affect us? The answer is no, but the president has already set his sights on you. You better be a man with your tail between your legs. Don't think that if you have someone above you, you will be majestic, and no one will be able to control you, and if you have me for a day, you won't be comfortable. Who the hell is not comfortable? Lu Qingyang didn't want to pay attention to him anymore. He didn't take action, and soon someone would solve him. Sure enough, as soon as the voting results came out, Lu Qingyang was qualified to become the next captain with an overwhelming number of votes. This is the result that Go Zize had expected for a long time, but when he thought that he would have to work under Lu Qingyang's hands in the future, he felt uncomfortable. I just didn't expect a few days to pass. His worries were also solved. Chapter 450 Top-Grade Ganoderma. What? Transfer me to the farm? Why is this? Aren't I doing a good job here? Go Zize knew that this time, he really offended people, and there was a big man behind Lu Qingyang. He and that secretary Zhao must have colluded together. Go Zi's daughter-in-law cried and cried, feeling aggrieved in her heart. He also said that he could sit in the position of a captain, and look at now, we are all going to the farm. It's an official anyway. If you hadn't dragged your feet and didn't help me, would it be like this? Girls who have no eyesight. What kind of official? When you arrive at the farm, it is all transformed. How can the environment over there compare with here? I don't want to go, I want to stay here. This can't help you. Okay, now he doesn't have to worry about doing things under Lu Qingyang. On the day Go Zizi left, no villagers even came to see him off, and he knew that there were few people in the production team who were waiting to see him. An old woman who was faltering shouted after their carriage, "Wait, don't go." Go Zize is even a little moved. There are still people here who care about themselves. Who knew that the old woman asked when she opened her mouth, "I borrowed your hoe before, and I haven't paid it back to you until now, and now that you're leaving, it's time to give it back to me." Guze only felt a basin of cold water falling from the sky. Find it yourself. After the old woman found the hoe, she muttered, "You should have paid me back." He didn't even say thank you, just dragged the hoe and left. The carriage gradually disappeared into the sunset. Since then, Go Zizei has nothing to do with the Liaxi Brigade, which is equivalent to being exiled to the farm for transformation. Lu Qingyang also temporarily became the deputy captain of the Liaxi Brigade, and only waited for Captain Wu's term of office to expire and took up his post directly. This person is gone, our production team has finally stopped, you can do whatever you want. Uncle Wu, you trust me so much? Aren't you afraid that I will make Lu Shi poorer? Captain was secretly smoked and smiled. I understand you, you won't. And these, it will be under your control in the future. As a captain, the responsibilities on your body will be heavy, don't be as careless as before. Then you say, you are gone, I have become the captain, and our production team will not have a deputy captain? Are all these things on me? He used to be free, but if he really sat in this position, he would be afraid of being restrained. Look at you, you started thinking about these things before you became a leader, you're just lazy. Lu Qingyang fully admitted that he didn't have much ambition now, he just wanted to live comfortably and live his little life in peace. Officialdom is not a place to mix, I am also used to being wild, and I don't like the twists and turns inside. If the officialdom takes a wrong step, it will lose all the games. Captain Wu patted him on the shoulder, I believe you, take your heart, your good days, there are only a few days. Although he said so, the next day, Lu Qingyang had finished handling the chores of the production team and ran to the mountains again. He went to dig bracken, looking at the emerald green bracken. If he didn't dig, it was really a waste. Taking advantage of the fact that everyone was not at work now, he quickly took out a small shovel and dug it up. Now most of the animals are raised by him in the space farm. The farm is no longer much different from the forest, and he has been expanding the size of the farm, and the plants and trees are also taken from the Daxingen Mountains. So inside the farm, there is almost no difference from the forest. Animals can also fully absorb spiritual energy in it, and can get more nourishment in humanity. Some of the excavated bracken was planted in the space, and some were placed in baskets. The baby reindeer was released again, and let it walk around to help continue looking for wild ginseng. There have been several plants planted in the space, and he still feels that it is not enough. Of course, the more 100-year-old ginseng the better, and he can cultivate more. As soon as the reindeer was released, it began to smell around. It was looking for ginseng that had been trained by Lu Qingyang. Its nose was very sensitive, coupled with human nature, it was very smart, and its IQ was already the same as that of a 6 or 7-year-old child. First, he led Lu Qingyang to a dead wood and arched the wood next to it. When he looked at it, it turned out to be a reindeer signaling him to pick fungus from the tree. On a dead tree, densely covered with fungus, Lu Qingyang was pleasantly surprised. I really haven't eaten fungus for a while. He found a way to sawed off a tree trunk with fungus and placed it directly in the space. The other fungus is picked and placed in a basket. Wild fungus grows on trees, giving trypophobia patients goosebumps when they see it. He picked all the fungus and motioned for Lu Qingyang to give it a few bites of fungus. Lu Qingyang handed it to its mouth, and the reindeer began to chew and chew, chewing it all out after a few bites, obviously dissatisfied with the taste. In the space farm, he has cultivated a lot of mushrooms, and it is obvious that his mouth has been raised. The reindeer continued to lower his head and smell it, and found nothing along the way, and Lu Qingyang motioned for it to eat any mushrooms he found. The reindeer I ate all tasted like mushrooms, so don't live too comfortably on this little day. It's a pity that he didn't find ginseng. Lu Qingyang could only use luck points, and finally found a Ganoderma lucidum. The last time I found Ganoderma was a small Ganoderma lucidum. This time it was obviously much larger, and the color was different from the one I found before, dark red, with a smooth and hard surface, without a damp or slimy feeling. He didn't have much research on Ganoderma lucidum, and his intuition told him that this Ganoderma lucidum might be the best Ganoderma lucidum, but it wasn't necessarily. The reindeer shook his head and motioned for him to look forward, and there were actually a few plants superimposed on the red Ganoderma lucidum, a rare thing, the first time he had seen something like this. No matter what, pick them all and plant them all in the space, leaving one for Lao Bao to see for a long time. After picking them all, he let the reindeer return to the space farm and go down the mountain alone. Captain Wu was looking for him and saw him coming down from the mountain. You guy, you don't do your job all day long. Lu Qingyang returned the information to Captain Wu. I remember all the things you showed me. After taking spiritual spring water for a long time, his memory and physical fitness have all been greatly improved, and now in the ordinary, he should be regarded as a genius level. You remember them all. You also remember the scope of our production team, how many people and how many pigs in total, you also remember. A total of 164 people, plus 49 educated youths. The production team covers a total area of 213 acres, excluding the forest farm. There are no records in the forest farm. As for the pig record, there are 32 records, and last year there were only 5 or 6. There should be a few more heads today. According to the time, the sow should have given birth to piglets today. Chapter 451, It's a Rare Good Thing. Lu Qingyang memorized all the things he had made himself remember. I thought you were passive and lazy, but it seems that you have written it down. Captain Wu nodded in satisfaction. He only needs to read it once now, and he can basically remember it in his mind, and of course these are not problems. Lu Qingyang took out a handful of bracken and some fungus from the basket. These are all I found from the mountains, let's replenish our bodies. You kid really don't do his job. But when he thought that his daughter-in-law had been talking about wanting to eat bracken recently, he still stretched out his hand and took it. Thank you. Lu Qingyang returned home leisurely, and sure enough, Shen Mo came back with a tired face. Just now, the sow gave birth to more than 20 piglets. It's really exhausting to me. Have you ever seen more than 20 piglets? This is the first time I've seen it. Sure enough, as he expected, the sow gave birth. Seeing that her body was filled with the smell of blood, Lu Qingyang asked her to take a shower quickly and he went to cook. The fresh bracken is washed several times, and then the wild fungus is washed and soaked in salt water. After the water boils, blanch the clean fungus, remove it after 7 or 8 minutes, and continue to clean it several times. Wild fungus itself is not poisonous, but the environment in which it grows is rotten wood, so it must be dealt with. Everyone who lives here has experience and knows what to do with fungus. Lu Qingyang boiled it twice in boiling water, and then soaked the fungus in cold boiled water for later use. Cut a piece of bacon and stir-fry the bacon with bracken. Shen Mo has always liked to eat this dish. The fungus is cold with sesame oil, mixed with vinegar, millet chili, salt, etc. I picked 2 persimmons in the grass and made a persimmon egg drop soup. Everything was relatively simple. At this time, Uncle Shen had already taken a walk. He was old, and he did not admit defeat. He usually weeded in the field during the day, and came over to have a meal just when it was time for a meal. His mouth was also raised by Lu Qingyang. If he cooked by himself, or ate other people's cooking, he felt that the food was not fragrant. Shen Mo had just taken a bath and began to chat with Uncle Shen about more than 20 piglets. There are also black piglets in it, flower piglets. This is how wild boars and domestic pigs are born. Uncle Shen sighed. In this way, the production team doesn't know how many pigs they have raised this year, and the pressure is great. There is a lot of hogweed on the mountain. We have nothing else here, and we can't starve to death even if we dig up the roots. Shen Mo picked up a chopstick of bracken and stuffed it into her mouth. It was still this familiar taste, which was nostalgic. It was the first time she had eaten cold fungus, and the fungus here was usually used to stew soup, and it was the first time she had seen such a way to eat. The crisp fungus has a slight spiciness and sourness, which goes well with rice and makes people appetizing. The family had a meal happily. After the meal, Shen Mo was responsible for washing dishes and wiping the table. The two have a clear division of labor, and there will be no disputes, and Lu Qingyang will not feel any grievances in cooking. Everyone has to have something they are good at, and he is afraid that eating Shen Mo's food for a long time will not be good for everyone's stomach. After eating, he took the Ganoderma lucidum he picked today and went to Lao Bao's place. It was dark, and there were still a few villagers there who came to see the doctor, and when they left one after another, Lu Qingyang dared to come over with Ganoderma lucidum. Lao Bao's complexion has improved visibly. Although he is busy, there is hope in his heart. Bao Xiang has also been recuperating in the past few days, and his body has improved day by day, and his face has finally grown some flesh. With the child behind his back, he had just finished eating. Dad, it's time to eat. Came out with the food, and only then did he see Lu Qingyang. Lu Qingyang hurriedly took a hand and brought the dishes over, looking at the fresh vegetables they ate, probably considering the need for nutrition in Baoxiang, as well as meat dishes. Hey, Qingyang came just in time. Have you eaten? Why don't you eat here and then leave? Lu Qingyang waved his hand. I've eaten it a long time ago. You eat, I'll sit here and talk to you. At this time, Ruining quietly poured him a glass of water. Uncle, drink water. It's strange and sensible. Ruining's complexion also improved a lot, and sure enough, after recognizing his relatives, everyone got better. While eating his daughter's meal happily, Lao Bao asked, Don't go to the Three Treasures Hall for nothing. You must have something to do when you come here. Tell me, you got something good. Come to me to show off. Hey, you guessed it. Lu Qingyang carefully took out the red Ganoderma lucidum from his satchel. Look what this is. The old bag of chopsticks didn't hold steady, and almost fell to the ground. This appearance, but the best of the wild Ganoderma lucidum. Really let your kid find it? He didn't even care about eating, and began to examine it carefully. Look at this dark red color, and the luster on it, and then look at this size, the best of the best. In Lu Qingyang's space, there are several Ganoderma lucidums that are bigger than this, which are considered small. After Lao Bao read it, he put it in front of him again. It's really a good thing that can't be found. You have to keep it well, and at the critical moment, it can save people's lives. Bao Xiang didn't understand this. Is this really so rare? Wild Ganoderma lucidum is originally rare, and it takes an unknown number of years to grow, and it is a rarity among rarities. He praised, and showed envious eyes. Lu Qingyang pushed Ling Zi in front of him. It's yours now? Lao Bao couldn't believe his ears. Don't joke with me. How can you be willing to? Such a precious Ganoderma lucidum? It's really for you. It just so happens that Sister Xiang Xiang is weak, and this Ganodermalicidum is taken to replenish her body. You kid is really a tiger. This thing is given away casually. I don't want it. I can't ask for it. This kind of fine Ganodermalicidum can be used as a family heirloom in ordinary people's homes. What I said to you is for you. If you don't want it, I will give it to Uncle Tai. Oh no, what are you doing for that big boss? How could he handle such a top-notch product? The old bag was anxious and quickly grabbed it. Lu Qingyang said with a smile, then you can keep it for yourself, you should be able to make the most of it. Looking at the other party's serious eyes, Lao Bao realized that Lu Qingyang was not talking nonsense, he was really here and really wanted to give it to him. It's too precious, it's really too precious. You are Shen Mo's master, that is, my master, and my apprentice honors you, what's wrong? Lao Bao's heart was extremely complicated at the moment, and meeting Lu Qingyang was simply the luckiest thing in his life. Because of his relationship, he not only found his daughter, but also saw the rumored best Ganodermalicidum. He was about to burst into tears. Chapter 452, Terminally Ill. This is a good thing, if you want to grind it into powder, as long as a little bit is the best tonic. Lao Bao picked up his chopsticks again, and because he was in a good mood, he even took a few more bites of rice. Then you can eat, I won't disturb you. You wait first, this is the medicinal materials you need recently, I will wrap them up for you and divide them, just take them back. Thank you, old bag. After Lu Qingyang left, Bao Xiang looked at the Ganodermalicidum on the table again. Dad, is this really so magical? You don't know, I've been in this mountain for so long, it's the first time I've seen such a good color. This kid Qingyang, I'm really willing. Brother Qingyang is good to us, and we must be good to him. Ruining suddenly said this. Ouch, our Ruining is also sensible, right? As soon as Qingyang left, someone came to knock on the door from behind, and Lao Bao still felt strange, and when he opened the door, he found that it was a well-known matchmaker in the team. It is self-evident what the matchmaker is doing. Cow matchmaker, what are you doing here this big night? We're all going to rest, let's talk about it later. He directly saw the mountain and blocked people outside the door. However, the cow matchmaker was obese and had more strength than the thin old bag, so she directly opened the door with a top. I'm coming to the door to talk about happy events, I said. Dr. Bao, you can't turn away happy events. Lao Bao only hated that he didn't stay Lu Qingyang for a while just now, and he could say it. What happy event? Didn't you recognize your daughter? Isn't this a happy event? Ouch, look at this little girl, how beautiful she is, her mother must be good-looking. Isn't this someone who has a crush on her? Lao Bao frowned, she had just come out of the wolf's den, how could she find another in-law for her daughter? Forget it, our father and daughter are doing well. If you think so, you also have to think about your daughter, such a beautiful big girl. What should I do if I have no support in the future? To put it bluntly, after you die, what can you do with your daughter dragging 2 children? The cow matchmaker is really a good mouth, and these words are indeed a lore for a person with traditional thinking. Don't worry, I'll think about it again. This also has to be liked by the girl, and if you want to find it, you have to find someone with a reliable character. Seeing that his words were loose, the cow matchmaker pursued the victory. Oh, isn't there a good candidate now? As soon as you speak, I will arrange for the 2 of you to meet. Someone has a crush on my girl? She has 2 children. No, I don't agree. People are also daughters-in-law. It's been 2 years, and now I want to find someone to live with. I know that your Xiang is smart, he is also beautiful, and he works neatly, and he is not bad. He has no children. I heard that he has no fertility. This is not the ability to treat 2 children as his own. Lao Bao thought for a moment and shook his head. No, forget it. Oh, everyone is there, why don't you let Xiang take a look? If you are not satisfied, you can't say it, and there won't be a piece of meat missing. You have to give everyone a chance. You let me ask Xiang. The cow matchmaker immediately laughed. That's it, I'll come back tomorrow. Lao Bao immediately closed the door. Just now when Bao Xiang was going to coax the child, these words should not have been heard, but Bao Ruining heard it, and the little girl's cheeks were bulging, as if she was sulking. Grandpa, I don't want a new father. After all, her previous father gave her a bad impression, and she felt that it was better to have no father than this. After spending this period at her grandfather's house, she already felt good enough. She can eat enough, no one beats and scolds her, she can go out to play, no one forces her to work, and she can still go to school. I don't want to. Then don't let your mother know, let's just pretend that no one heard it, okay? Bao Ruining nodded and nodded heavily. For several days, the matchmaker didn't find Lao Bao, and she knew that he was deliberately hiding from her. I don't know what this old man thinks, does his daughter have to be alone like him? Since Lao Bao didn't work here, she went directly to Bao Xiang. On the way to deliver food to Lao Bao, Bao Xiang stopped her. Isn't this Xiang? Are you going to deliver food? Yes, I'll go to my father's place. Seeing that there was an unweaned doll behind her, the cow matchmaker stretched out her hand and teased him a few times. You doll, it's really cute, it's a pity that you're still so young, your father is also old, and the burden is really big. This is also something that Bao Xiang has always been worried about. She is happy to be able to return to her father's side, but she feels very tired. Originally, she also had to work and earn work points. Lao Bao asked her to stay at home. You are not good now, take good care of yourself at home, and your father's salary is enough to support you. The days were so good that it all felt like a dream to her. Bao Xiang stood there silently, with a little more melancholy between his eyebrows. He's almost 60, right? Look at your hair is almost white. How long can I take care of you in the future? After all, there are 3 mouths at home. Bao Xiang smiled bitterly. When I get better, I will work in the production team. That's right, I know you are a diligent girl, but you still have 2 children. Forget about your daughter, you still have a boy. He will marry a daughter-in-law or something in the future. He will have to ask for a bride price, and he will build a new house. These are all things for the future, let's talk about them later. Seeing that she was not enlightened, the cow matchmaker directly reminded, you, find another one while you are young, won't this reduce your father's burden? When Bao Xiang heard this, his face immediately collapsed. I'm not marrying. She carried the basket and quickly left the cow matchmaker's side. When delivering food to Lao Bao, she was obviously absent-minded. The doll behind her was crying again, and she could only coax the child, don't cry, the doll won't cry, we'll go home when grandpa finishes eating. Lao Bao looked at his daughter's hard work. He had to come to the clinic every day, and the family had to be run by his daughter, and she had to watch the child and take care of herself. It always feels like she has a lot of burden. Maybe as the matchmaker said, if you find a reliable person who can take good care of her after her death. Another thing deepened his idea. Lao Bao felt a headache and a severe cough in the past few days, and thought he had a wind and cold. He took his pulse, and then found that his physical condition was already very poor, and it could be said that he was terminally ill. Chapter 453. There must be something fishy going on here. I have been struggling to support myself all these years just to reunite with my daughter. Who would have thought that his body had become so bad that he could cough up blood? Bao Xiang thought that his father had a wind cold, and reminded, Dad, you always treat others for illness, why don't you care about yourself? Although wind and cold are a minor problem, it is not a way to cough like this all the time. That's right. Lao Bao prescribed himself a pair of medicine for coughing. Haven't you heard of it? Doctors do not treat themselves. Then let Xiao Mo show you, she is your apprentice. Of course Lao Bao didn't dare. If Shen Mo discovered his physical condition, everyone would know that he didn't want to burden his daughter, and he had to earn more money while he was able. Previously, the Ganoderma lucidum that Lu Qingyang gave him should have a sum of money if it could be sold on the black market. Adding what he had saved before, it should be enough for their mother and son too. He was panicked, and even his appetite was a little worse, so Bao Xiang naturally noticed the abnormality. Dad, do you have something on your mind? Why do you always sigh lately? Lao Bao was ruthless. This is not worried about you? What do I have to worry about? My life is much better now than before, my father and children are by my side, and I am already very content. That's right, but Dad is old. I won't be able to take care of you in the future. He hesitated for a long time, but still said this. Dad, do you think I'm a burden? Bao Xiang felt that his eyes were sour. How could it be? I don't know how happy you can come back. How could it be a burden? It's just that women always have to get married, and they must have a destination. Bao Xiang frowned. Why does my father think so too? No. Anyway, look, which girl doesn't marry? And the matchmaker said that the other party's family conditions are not bad, and she is a capable worker. Bao Xiang put down his chopsticks. Dad, are you trying to kick me out? What nonsense, you can live here for as long as you want. How could I drive you out? This is your home. That's it, I don't feel hard about this. Lao Bao felt even more headache. Why not? You go to meet and meet, if you succeed, you can't achieve it. Bao Xiang bit his lower lip, and finally nodded, listen to you. Then he put away the dishes and chopsticks and stood up, obviously seeing some displeasure. Lao Bao knew in his heart, but his physical condition made him fall when he said he would fall. He died. What can they do with their daughter in the future? And now even if it makes her angry, he must do it. When Bao Ruining heard this, he felt unhappy. Grandpa, you lied, you said, we didn't tell my mother, but you mentioned it to your mother, you lied, I hate you. Ruining, you. Before the words were spoken, Bao Ruining turned around and hugged his younger brother to coax the child, and no longer paid attention to the old bag. Lao Bao wanted to hug his brother, but she strongly stopped him. Grandpa is like this too, he doesn't want us. When Lao Bao heard this, he felt uncomfortable, as if he was being gnawed by insects, but he couldn't say a word in his heart. The next evening, the cow matchmaker arrived as scheduled. I said, just figure it out. Let's meet by the river. If you see the right eye, continue, and if you don't see the right eye, pull it down. No matter what, you always have to give it a try, don't you think? Bao Xiang nodded numbly. Shen Mo didn't know where she got the news from, so she rushed over while Bao Xiang was still on the road. Sister Xiang, what's going on? How did I hear that you were going on a blind date? Bao Xiang lowered her head in shame, and she didn't want her acquaintances to see her go on a blind date. The cow matchmaker rolled her eyes next to her. What's wrong with the blind date? Blind dates are not normal, and lonely men and women always have to live together. Shen Mo turned her head and had a serious expression. Lonely men and women are not used at this time. The cow matchmaker was stunned. What do I care about this? Anyway, let's make an appointment. Ah Xiang, let's go. Bao Xiang nodded, and still followed behind the cow matchmaker. Shen Mo was naturally worried, so she could only follow them, but she wanted to see which one was the blind date. When they arrived at the river, the cow matchmaker began to fall from the ceiling again. There is no mother-in-law in this family. As soon as you get married, you can be a housekeeper, and you don't have to be angry. Along the way, Bao Xiang didn't respond much, just listened silently. Co-author, there is no woman in this family. If Sister Xiang gets married, she will take care of everything. What's the matter? Isn't a woman just doing these things? As long as a man is obedient, can work, and can take care of his family, it is already very good. It just so happens that Tao Lao Er is such a man. As long as he sees him, everyone will be satisfied. That's so good. Why don't you marry? Shen Mo muttered in her mouth. What's wrong with you? I'm a lot older. How can I marry? Ah Xiang's age is just right. People like young and beautiful. They don't care if they have children. It's already very good. There must be something tricky here. Shen Mo is determined to figure it out. She also had to follow up to find out the situation. Bao Xiang didn't have any expectations, didn't say a word, and sat and waited for someone to come over. Here, look, how handsome the young man is. You dead girl, why did you come over? The cow matchmaker only felt a burst of disgust. My sister is on a blind date. I'll come to see what the other person's character is, isn't that right? The cow matchmaker didn't dare to offend her. As long as you don't make trouble, anything will happen. If it's a good person, what am I messing with? From a distance, he saw a man who looked quite good limping over. She said that the matchmaker's mouth is a deceitful ghost, and she didn't mention a word about lameness. What's going on? Why didn't you say it, lame? The cow matchmaker also felt strange. It's not him, it's his brother. This is the second child of the Tao family, Tao Jun. Why is he here? Didn't you say that the boss of the Tao family went on a blind date, and now he has become his younger brother? The cow matchmaker took the lead in greeting him. Tao Lauer, why are you here? Where is your eldest brother? Tao Jun was satisfied, and looked Shen Mo up and down. This is my future sister-in-law. She is very beautiful, even more beautiful than I imagined. Shen Mo gave him an unceremoniously blank look. Do you have eyes? I just came with my sister. Tao Jun's eyes fell on the girl behind him with her head down. Chapter 354. Two Strange Brothers. Compared with Shen Mo, Bao Xiang is malnourished for a long time and often works, and all kinds of reasons are combined, and her temperament is definitely not as good as hers. But he is handsome and looks gentle. I'm sorry, I admitted my mistake. It turns out that you are Bao Xiang. The cow matchmaker felt strange. Why are you here? Where is your eldest brother? My brother is busy. There is something at home. Let me take a look. Anyway, it's the same. Shen Mo had already begun to feel that something was wrong. Your eldest brother went on a blind date, and you were asked to come to see the girl, Sister Xiang. You also saw it. It's too unreliable. Let's go. It's better not to look at each other. But Tao Jun and the others gave too much, and the matchmaker was reluctant. Hey, don't go. Boss Tao is here now. Since he is not free, we will come to see each other in person. Tao Jun shook his head. I think it's the same. Bao Xiang, who did not speak on the side, had already had a very bad impression of the boss of the Tao family they were talking about. This is not respecting the woman at all. The time has been made a long time ago. Not only did he not come, but he also asked his brother to come to see each other. Xiao Mo is right, let's go. Tao Jun stopped the two of them and explained with a smile, you misunderstood, my brother and I look alike, so he asked me to come first and let the girl see if she was satisfied with her appearance. I just said something wrong. Looks alike? Is it also lame? Shen Mo spoke unforgivingly. Hey, look at what you said, my brother's legs are good, that's. It is. The cow matchmaker should have told you, right? The cow matchmaker laughed awkwardly twice. She really didn't tell Bao Xiang about this, she just told Lao Bao. Did your father tell you? Bao Xiang shook his head with a confused face. What did you say? The cow matchmaker knew it very well, and it was indeed right. Seeing this, Tao Jun said directly, my eldest brother can't have children, can't have a baby? Shen Mo and Bao Xiang repeated in surprise at the same time. Well, we have two brothers, one can't have a doll, and the other. Hey, you see my legs are lame, so? We don't have any requirements. It's okay if you have given birth to a child with a baby. If you marry into my family, my brother will love you well. I heard that you have two children. That's okay, we can also raise them together. He looked at Bao Xiang with a strange look. Although the explanation was clear, Shen Mo still felt that something was wrong. Look at you so thin. If you become my sister-in-law, my brother will definitely raise you to be fat and fat. Bao Xiang explained, I was born not fat. When the cow matchmaker saw them chatting, she thought that there was a 50% chance that this matter could be done. Jiajiakin continued, I have been to their house before, it is quite spacious, the children can live separately from you, and you are also married. No, it does not affect the life of the couple. Shen Mo suddenly said amazingly, then go to your house to see what's going on. You little girl, you have a lot of requirements, is it you on a blind date or your sister on a blind date? Since I am my sister, of course I want to see is believing. After all, a few words in the matchmaker's mouth can be true. Bao Xiang didn't want to go, but when he thought of his old father's frowning face, he was still ruthless. Can I go and take a look? Cheng, then let's go see it now. Tao Jun hesitated for a moment, but finally agreed. The Tao family is 2 miles away from the Bao family, and the cow matchmaker followed behind and said, you see that you are married to a production team, it is convenient to go back to your parents' house. Boss Tao is very honest, he will definitely not bully you. If the young couple quarrels, you will turn your head and go to your parents' house. It's here, look, how well this small yard is tidied up. Shen Mo took Bao Xiang's hand and walked around the room. It's not very good, but it's not bad either. The family also has 2 horses, 2 cows, and 3 pigs, which shows that the productivity of the 2 men is definitely not weak. There is no woman in this family, and the cleanup is very appropriate, and it is not messy, which shows that it is also organized. Our family does not have high requirements for the woman, and the other one is, you can accept that my brother and I are not separated. After all, you have also seen that my legs are lame, and I will definitely not be able to marry a daughter-in-law in the future, and you don't have to worry about the problems between sisters-in-law, you are the only mistress in the family. The cow matchmaker echoed next to her, what a good person. Shen Mo nodded thoughtfully, don't rush, take a look. Bao Xiang thought so too. As soon as she came in just now, she remembered how her ex-husband's bastard treated her before, the torture and pain were vivid in her mind, and she couldn't forget it easily. As soon as she saw a strange man, she couldn't help but tremble, and she felt this way when she saw Tao Jun just now. Fortunately, Shen Mo has always stayed by her side, otherwise she really doesn't know what to do. Let's think about it again, it's okay, let's leave first. Shen Mo was about to leave with Bao Xiang when a tall man outside the yard came in with something on his back. As soon as he saw the people in the yard, especially after seeing the cow matchmaker, he began to get excited. I didn't say it, I didn't. Before he finished speaking, he was grabbed by his brother's arm. Brother, you are back, this is Bao Xiang, that is, the girl who is going to go on a blind date with you. I have already told her about your situation, she already knows everything. This is my brother Tao Ying, how is he like me? Tao Ying and Tao Jun are indeed very similar, but Tao Ying is taller and looks stronger. Tao Jun's words, maybe because of his lame legs, his temperament is a little softer, and he always looks smiling, harmless to humans and animals, so he seems to be closer. Tao Ying's body stiffened, it's okay to understand, but when you marry into my family, you must be mentally prepared. Big brother, what are you mentally prepared for? Don't scare your sister-in-law, you think about it. From the time they met until now, Tao Jun has been holding a small package in his hand. This is the silk scarf my brother bought at the supply and marketing cooperative before, and I heard that girls like this, so I gave it to you. Bao Xiang shook his head, I don't bring these, thank you for your kindness. Of course, she won't accept the other party's things easily, if so, isn't it a default thing? Bao Xiang was already trembling with fright as soon as he saw Tao Ying's fierce appearance. Shen Mo also found her fear, let's go back first. The cow matchmaker followed anxiously, when will you give a letter? Tomorrow will be given to you. With just this one night's effort, she should be able to find out the situation. Chapter 355, Lao Bao can't keep it hidden anymore. Sister Xiang, do you feel strange? Bao Xiang shook his head, sure enough, it's still hard for me to accept strange men, and it may take a long time to get used to it. Thank you for accompanying me today. After saying that, she was already squatting on the side of the road and began to retch. Since you can't accept it, why embarrass yourself? Shen Mo patted her on the back. I don't want to, but Dad said that women always have to marry. That's not necessarily, Master, that's a stubborn old idea. I'll go back with you and talk to him. Bao Xiang calmed down a little, you just went once, my father has been coughing recently, I saw that he didn't get better after drinking medicine, you go and show him. Master's medical skills are much smarter than mine. Didn't you say, don't doctors treat themselves? Maybe that's the truth. Shen Mo followed Bao Xiang back to Bao's house, and when she came back, she found that Lao Bao's condition was not right. Master, are you sick? Why is your face so bad? Oh, I'm just infected with wind and cold, it's just a minor problem, I'm already drinking medicine. As soon as Lao Bao saw her, he began to try his best to hide his cough, but he forgot that he taught her these things himself. Shen Mo had already seen some clues from his face. Master, you asked me to take the pulse, Sister Xiang said that your cough has been very serious. No, it's okay. Lao Bao quickly stood up. I'm going to collect the medicine later. Where is there so much spare time? By the way, how does it feel to go on a blind date today? Don't interrupt, don't you know Sister Xian's situation? If you let her marry, wouldn't that harm her? Don't you know how afraid she is of men? Shen Mo taught this stubborn old man a lesson. It's women who want to get married, don't you also get married, a person will be bullied, I think you also feel it deeply, right? Xiang can't compare to you, she is weak and can't fight, if she can fight like you, marry or not? I really didn't want to worry about it anymore, so I let her go. The old bag had a melancholy on his face. Shen Mo has been paying attention to Master's every move. Sure enough, something was wrong, his steps were vain, his face was pale, and Yintang was black, a bit like a terminal illness. Master, how long have you been coughing? Do you want me to give you a needle? No, I've already pricked it myself. If you are really worried about Sister Xiang, you should take good care of your body, you will live for a long time, Sister Xiang can be happy, you know? Lao Bao didn't know, but this body, even he himself felt hopeless. He planned to go into the woods alone and fend for himself when the time was almost right. Xiang was bitter enough in her last life, how could she be dragged down in her next life? You haven't told me yet, how is her blind date? Before Bao Xiang could speak, Shen Mo had already helped her say, there are strange things everywhere, I think something is wrong, the two brothers must be hiding something. I heard that the two brothers of the Tao family are very diligent, have no violent tendencies, have strength, and can work. It's not guaranteed that their character will be good, getting married, that will be a lifetime, you don't want Sister Xiang to repeat the same mistakes. Bah, you crow-mouthed, what are you repeating the same mistakes, you can't expect some good things from your Sister Xiang. Lao Bao couldn't help but cough violently, covering his mouth with one hand and waving his hand with the other, you go back first. Shen Mo didn't stay, and told Lu Qingyang all these things before going back. I think Master is really abnormal, his attitude before is completely different from his current attitude, and he looks a lot older. Lu Qingyang remembered the scene of seeing Lao Bao that day, there are indeed some, I think he is black in the Yintang. Did you find out too? So I was worried about Master, but he was very resistant to me and did not let me approach him, for fear that I would find something. She suddenly looked up and thought of a way. But you are different, Master has always trusted you, why don't you talk to him and find out what you say? You really think highly of me. Lu Qingyang still agreed. Shen Mo began to talk about the two brothers she saw today. Obviously I married my brother, but the eldest brother seems to be reluctant, but he is very excited to be a younger brother? It's not normal to think about it, right? I won't let Sister Xiang marry that kind of family. When the time comes, I will inquire with my neighbors about the news, and Aunt Lu will definitely know that she is very well informed and knows all the gossip in the team. This aroused Lu Qingyang's interest, but he had a way. When Shen Mo was chopping wood, Lu Qingyang asked Sable to go out to inquire about the situation and ask him to bring back all the news the Tao family knew. After the Sable got a piece of jerky, it happily disappeared into the night. It shuttled through the village, and finally got into the home of the Tao brothers with a few sables smaller than it. First, he asked a few other sables and other animals in the house to find out the news, and secretly got into the house by himself. The two brothers were arguing, I said it, I don't want to marry a daughter-in-law anymore, why do you want to find a matchmaker again? Big brother, you don't want to marry a daughter-in-law, so how can our Tao family pass on the lineage? Do you still have that idea? It is impossible for people to agree. Tao Jun said indifferently when I entered the door, I didn't care if she agreed or not, anyway, eldest brother, you are not fertile, I will replace you every night in the future, until my sister-in-law has a child, won't our Tao family have offspring? I won't agree. Then our family has reached our generation, there are no offspring. If you like her, you can marry her yourself, why do you want me to marry her? Tao Jun looked at his deformed right leg, I'm like this, what serious woman is willing to marry me? The Bao Xiang who came today, she has given birth to 2 children, proving that there is absolutely no problem with her body. Big brother, I beg you can promise me. We also need a woman in our family. He knelt on the ground and began to kowtow until the kowtowed forehead began to bleed. Tao Ying had no choice but to pull him up, this kind of thing is too immoral. Brother, it's all this time, is this still important? After hearing the words of the two brothers clearly, Sable was about to retreat, but suddenly encountered the firewood on the side and made a faint sound. Who is it? Who is where? Tao Jun was about to come over, and the Sable suddenly rushed into the firewood pile, so that the other party did not find anything unusual. The 2 horses in the stable suddenly began to neigh, attracting the attention of the two, and the Sable was able to escape quickly. Chapter 356 It's a good deal anyway. Sable quickly returned to Lu Qingyang's side and conveyed all the information to him. Little Jasmine is really right, there is a trick in it, it turns out to be because of this. This kind of thing is actually not uncommon, some people can't afford to marry daughters-in-law, so they will let 2 brothers marry one. But first you have to make this matter clear openly, such a fraudulent marriage is definitely wrong. Since you can deceive the first time, you can deceive the second time. Shen Mo also learned some information from Aunt Lu. It turns out that the first daughter-in-law of their family boss did not die, but ran away. If it can be as good as Tao Lao Er's words, why does she want to run away? It can be seen that this family really can't believe it easily. Lu Qingyang agreed. I think their family is not honest. If Sister Xiangxiang insists on getting married, we will slowly look for her. Anyway, this family really can't do it. The two reached an agreement. Shen Mo shrank into Lu Qinjiang's arms, hugged his neck, and went up to kiss him. You still understand me? I don't understand you, who else can I understand? The next day, Lu Qingyang found a time to find Lao Bao and do ideological work. As soon as Lao Bao saw him, his eyes dodged. Did Xiao Mo call you over? I have to ask her to call me over. I heard her say that you are not in good health and want to come and bring you some medicine. Lu Qingyang took out the previous patches and pills for cough, all of which were placed in front of him. Lao Bao didn't know the magic, thinking that he was a doctor himself. I can dispense medicine. If it really works, I won't be fined sooner. Look at you. Exposed flaws, right? Xiao Mo said that you cough all day long, and your body is not right. You still dare not admit it. How can ordinary wind and cold be like this? Lu Qinjiang's eyes seemed to see through his heart. What nonsense, it's just that I'm old, I can't bear the wind and cold, it's not as serious as you said. Lu Qingyang smiled and couldn't help but take his pulse. Lao Bao didn't refuse until he knew some medical skills, but he was just a half-hanger. How could he understand it? Do you see any clues? Are you seriously ill? Otherwise, why did you suddenly marry Sister Xiangxiang? These words made Lao Bao's heart chuckle. Lu Qingyang knew in his heart through the pulse and the expression he hid, he had guessed right. If the body is not good, just treat it well and strive to cure it. Grandpa is blind, and now he can see it, which shows that not all diseases are terminal diseases, and there is a chance to cure them. Lao Bao just didn't admit it. Don't guess randomly, I'm not good. But the next second he began to cough vigorously. Ahem, cough, cough, cough. Until he coughed up bloodshot, he grabbed his palm tightly and did not let others see it. Bao Xiang poured a cup of tea and placed it in front of Lu Qingyang. Only for him, he was not so afraid. Can you see any problems? Lu Qingyang shook his head. You also found out, something is wrong with your father, look at his hand. Lao Bao held his hand tightly. What are you looking at? I'm fine, I just coughed. Since it's okay, Dad, let me take a look at your hand. Bao Xiang spoke in a weak tone every time, but this time his tone was very resolute. It's okay, you don't need to look at. Bao Xiang broke his hand directly and was surprised to see the bright red blood on his hand. Ordinary wind chill? Can you cough up blood? Dad, what's wrong with you? Seeing that he couldn't hide it, Lao Bao took a deep breath. I won't implicate you in the children, you're right, although Dad is a doctor, he can't treat himself as a doctor, and my body is already at the end of a strong crossbow. Even if I take medicine, it's useless. Xiang, Dad is sorry for you, I originally wanted to take good care of you, but now I can't even take care of myself. Bao Xiang's tears suddenly slipped down. Don't say that, Dad, it will get better, I won't marry anymore, I'll stay at home to take care of you. Girl, I want you to get married, but I'm afraid that someone will bully you. You are a girl's family, and you have to take 2 children, you must be bullied. How can you live without a man to support you? Ahem. Since he couldn't hide it, he simply spread it out and said, your father and I are about to die, but before dying, my only wish is to see that you have a good home. Bao Xiang burst into tears. Dad, you can let me marry whoever you want, I will listen to you. Lu Qingyang sighed lightly. The Tao family can't marry, their family says it sounds good, it looks harmonious. You marry, one is not the help of the older generation, the other 2 brothers live together, there is no separation, no matter how you say it is inconvenient, you can marry, but the old bag, the time is too tight, you can't go to the doctor if you are sick, you just listen to me, take these medicines, my vision of people is not better than the matchmaker. Ahem, cough, if you are willing to help, that is naturally the best, but these medicines, it is a waste to give them to me. Medicine is for patients, and there is no waste or waste. Lu Qingyang walked around his house. There is no water in your water tank, I'll pick some for you. On the surface, he went to carry water, but in fact he replaced all the water with spiritual spring water. He had not yet tried to treat dying people with this method. Don't save the Ganoderma lucidum that I left for you last time, replenish your body first, I still have a ginseng here. Qingyang, you have been good enough to us, I can't repay you. Lao Bao rubbed his eyes. He was old, and he was about to die but felt reluctant. In the past, he was alone and had no worries, but now he has a daughter and grandson, and Lu Qingyang is more like half of his son. If you get better, you can repay me, help me collect and dry medicine, and provide me with medicinal materials. He said, of course, Shen Mo is your apprentice, I asked her to give you a few stitches, and I promise that it will get better in a few days. I learned this myself, can I not know, acupuncture is not so powerful. If you give it a try, you are reluctant, let's work hard to see if it can be cured. Even if it can't be cured, you can live a few more days, both horizontally and vertically, it is cost effective. The depression in Lao Bao's heart suddenly dissipated a little, and this Lu Qingyang spoke, which could reach his heart. This sentence makes sense, I'll listen to you. Ruining also walked up to his grandfather and apologized softly. Grandpa, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were not in good health, I shouldn't have scolded you. Grandpa is not right, he shouldn't deceive you, we are all at fault, it's equal. Chapter 357 The duck is cooked, it's about to fly again. What bad thoughts did the child have? Luckin hugged his grandfather and cried. As long as Grandpa can get better, I will never scold you again in the future, and I will not scold you for doing something wrong. The old bag was old, and he began to cry, and the two crying Bao Xiang couldn't help but wipe away their tears. Dad, I will take good care of you. If there are any difficulties, let's carry it together as a family. But the matter on the Tao family's side was not resolved, and it was agreed that an answer would be given today. The cow matchmaker brought people to the door of Bao's house at night. Oh, what else is there to pick here? There is no shop in this village if you miss it. Bao Xiang politely refused. My father is not in good health. If he marries, we will also be a burden. Otherwise, let's forget this matter, right? Forget it? Wasn't it good yesterday? You have also seen the people. You look like a rare Zhou Zhang. I said the girl of the Bao family. To put it mildly, you can't find your husband's family in the future under such conditions. Do you still have to rely on your father for the rest of your life? Your father's problem may be exhausted. There was overt and covert irony in these words, and Bao Xiang frowned. Didn't you say it at the beginning? It's okay even if it doesn't work, just go and take a look. Why are you saying such things now? Lu Qingyang happened not to leave. He was helping to grind the medicine, and when he heard this, he poked his head out of the pharmacy. Cow matchmaker, can Bao Xiang be done? Are you so concerned? Is it that the other party really gives too much, and you can't refuse? What nonsense, I'm doing this out of good luck. These two people are so well matched, I'm afraid she will miss it and regret it. The cow matchmaker's eyes rolled, and she was not strong. Seeing that the duck in my hand was cooked, it was about to fly again, and I definitely couldn't do it in my heart. People named people to wrap incense and gave a lot of introduction fees. Of course she was moved. What you said, in this production team, I don't know how many pairs have been successfully introduced, and everyone is living a harmonious and beautiful life. Lu Qingyang sneered, it's quite powerful. Last time there was a girl with body odor. You have to say that people have to be as charming as foxes, sneaking and abducting. You said that you have become righteous and brave. Fools praise you as a smart egg. What else can you not blow? You, I said, why are you as nosy as your daughter-in-law? What does it matter to you when people talk about you? You are quite enthusiastic. Our family just likes to be so nosy, and I will still be the captain of the Liaxi Brigade in the future. Won't I be in charge of all the affairs of this production team? Lu Qingyang was polite but smiled. The cow matchmaker thought to herself, it's broken, forget this stubble. Lu Qingyang will become the captain in the future. If he offends him, what good fruit will he eat in the future? If you don't like it, don't be happy, then forget it. I'll go back and tell the Tao family. Half of the introduction fee was collected, and she had to pay it back when it went into her pocket, and she really felt distressed. Back at the Tao family, I told their two brothers about it. The girl doesn't want to, I can't help it, let's find someone else. Tao Jun was even more anxious than the boss. Do you think the bride price is not enough, or do you dislike our poor family? In the production team, everyone's conditions are similar, but her father is a village doctor, plus her father's apprentice's family, and he will be the captain in the future. In such a comparison, your family has no advantage. I first declare that I can't blame me for this. I have also wasted a lot of words. If you want to blame the other party for not looking at it. My eldest brother paid so much money, you can't say it? I will return half of this money, and the remaining half, there is no credit or hard work. The cow matchmaker said with a smile, you can't blame me for this. Boss Tao breathed a sigh of relief. If you can't do it, forget it, half is half. But Tao Jun thought so in his heart, how embarrassed to collect money if things couldn't be done. It's still good for you to talk, then I'll return the remaining half to you in a few days, or otherwise, I'll introduce you to other suitable girls. Tao Ying decisively refused, no, just return the money. As soon as the cow matchmaker left, his face sank. Big brother, we agreed. People refuse to marry, and we can't force them, right? The matchmaker has promised to return half of us, so let's be forgiving and forgiving. Tao Jun squinted his eyes, I'm not happy about this. He turned around and ran out, ready to catch up with the cow matchmaker and make it clear to her. You wait first, or you have to return it all, or you have to give it to me. Introduce my eldest brother to Chang Yi. The cow matchmaker thought that the matter had been settled, but who thought that Tao Jun would catch up again? Didn't your eldest brother say it? No need to introduce it. Yes, I want to introduce, you can introduce a few more. Although he is most satisfied with the incense packaging, the current situation is that there is no room for him to choose. Okay, if it succeeds, the introduction fee still has to be settled clearly, and I won't refund those. If you succeed, everything will be settled. If you don't succeed, Tao Jun showed gloomy eyes. The cow matchmaker thought she had seen it wrong, so she rubbed her eyes, and sure enough, the person in front of her returned to normal. Of course, it's still according to your wishes. Chang, but your eldest brother's condition. How to say it, the main thing is that your two brothers don't separate the family, and there will always be girls who mind. Tao Jun knew what she meant. My brother said that as long as there is no disease brought out of the mother's womb, the mental state of the person is good, and the requirements can be lowered. It is no problem to bring a few more children. The most important thing is to be healthy, to be able to have children. It is best if you are beautiful. It's simple, I'll think of a way. Let your eldest brother go back and wait for the news. She was worried that she couldn't pay back the money, and she couldn't find it in this production team, so she went to other production teams to look for it. Anyway, as long as she didn't hang herself from a tree. Tao Jun looked at her leaving, and the smile on his face gradually disappeared. While letting the matchmaker continue to look for a suitable partner, he has to find a way to make Bao Xiang change his mind and not marry his eldest brother. The obstacles that the cow matchmaker said were not obstacles. On Lao Bao's side, after Shenmo's pulse, he tried acupuncture and was forced by Lu Qingyang to take pills. Although he was still a little weak, he still insisted on going to the clinic every day to treat the villagers. Unexpectedly, the techniques he taught his apprentices before are now being treated by his apprentices, and it feels strange to think about it carefully. It's strange to say, since he started taking medicine, his pulse seemed to have begun to stabilize. Chapter 358 Tao Jun's Desire for Revenge. Since then, Lao Bao has also calmed down a little and stopped thinking wildly. But Lu Qingyang gave him the medicine. He was very curious, trying to find out what herbs were in it. He has studied medicine for more than 10 years, but there is no hairy boy who has not entered the door to be powerful, and he must have doubts in his heart. But Lu Qingyang just refused to tell him completely, only saying that this was a secret recipe, passed down from his ancestors. Lao Bao can only give up, no matter what, as long as it can cure the disease, no matter what medicine it is. Then the matchmaker found a few girls for Tao Ying, and he still felt strange. Didn't you say it? Don't look for me. You don't want it anymore, but your brother wants it. Tao Ying only felt a little angry. He wants it. You find it for him. Anyway, I really don't want it. The cow matchmaker also muttered in her heart, what is going on with these two brothers? The good things have been changing, looking for the brother for a while, and looking for the younger brother for a while. This time it's better. There are 5 or 6 children in the family, and they can give birth very well. Tao Ying's brows tightened. Now that the two brothers are working, at least they can eat enough, and now they have 5 or 6 children as a widow. Is this looking for guilt for themselves? If my brother likes it, just introduce him to him, don't introduce me. Your brother, isn't this Lamé? If a widow wants to be healthy, your brother is definitely not suitable. Tao Jun happened to hear this conversation, and it was a humiliation in his heart. He walked in with a smile. Since my brother doesn't like it, then don't want it. 5 or 6 children, isn't that looking for guilt? That's not what you said. You must be able to have children. That's why I followed this aspect. Tao Jun gritted his teeth, but forced a smile. Is there anything else? Yes, I'm just afraid that you won't look down on me. There is a person with a bad brain. She is still young, only 20 years old, and she is still a yellow flower girl. Tao Jun shook his head. A fool may be born a fool. He doesn't want such a next generation. There is also a little newt, also a girl, who has not yet been married. Please help the matchmaker find it again. The cow matchmaker felt impatient. Your requirements are too high. I have really tried my best. I will find you again. If you can't find it, I won't refund the introduction fee. After the cow matchmaker left, Tao Ying complained, it's all said, don't look for it anymore. Why don't you give up? Tao Jun looked at his twisted legs. Big brother, you have no hope. I still have hope. I want to pass on the lineage. I haven't tasted the taste of a woman yet. You are really going too far. Your sister-in-law was scared away by you at the beginning. Who can accept such immoral incest? Big brother, don't talk nonsense. Sister-in-law ran away because you couldn't have children, not because of me. Tao Ying looked at her brother's gloomy eyes and suddenly sat down deflated. He always speaks like this, poking people's hearts. You don't want to be lonely all your life, and you also want to have a daughter-in-law who knows the cold and the hot, right? I'm also doing this for your own good, big brother. Tao Ying was finally moved. Okay, do whatever you want. During this time, just in case, Lu Qingyang has been asking the sable to monitor the family. Hearing the words brought by the sable, he also understood in his heart that the Tao brothers had not given up yet. Unable to find anything satisfactory, Tao Jun will soon hit the idea on Bao Xiang's body again, and maybe go to the girl's house to talk about it. If something happens to someone else's production team, he can ignore it, for fear that something ugly will happen in his own production team, and maybe he will kill someone. First of all, he must put an end to such a thing, and take the initiative to make them completely cut off such ideas. Lu Qingyang thought right. Seeing that the matchmaker couldn't find a suitable one, Tao Jun came to entangle Bao Xiang again. On the surface, he carried water for the Bao family and hoed grass in the vegetable field, looking amiable, and didn't mention that matter. Of course Bao Xiang knew in his heart, we have made those things clear, and I don't consider getting married for the time being. You. Big brother, don't think about it. I can do the work at my family by myself, and I don't need you to help. This person has one leg like this, which looks quite pitiful, but it is really useless for her to sell miserably. What she has experienced is far worse than this, and now her father is still sick, and her heart with him has been untied. and she has no intention of remarrying. You can think about my eldest brother again, others are really good, your father doesn't matter, we will take care of him. Bao Xiang shook his head decisively and snatched the hoe from his hand. I'll do these jobs, I'm sorry, don't appear near my house in the future. Tao Jun understood that this woman was too stubborn and couldn't move her if she sold miserably. Comrade Bao, Comrade Bao. But Bao Xiang stopped paying attention to him, and Tao Jun began to resent. Obviously he had used so many tricks and had tried to please her, but she still looked so indifferent. He came here every day, not to really help, but to find out the current situation of her family here. Although Lao Bao was sick, he rested in the morning and would still go to the clinic in the afternoon. Bao Xiang's youngest son, she has always carried it on her back, and there is no way to get close. But Bao Xiang's daughter is different. The little girl goes to school every day and comes back alone after school. The evil thoughts in his heart could no longer be beard, he needed to vent them, and Bao Xiang's daughter was the best target. Tao Jun would follow Bao Ruining after school for several days, and he didn't show up for the first 2 days, but just followed silently. On the third day, he fell to the ground while pretending to walk. Bao Ruining had just separated from his classmates when he saw a disabled person sitting in the grass sighing and sighing. The education they receive is to respect the old and love the young, and to be helpful. In addition, her personality was already kind, and Tao Jun looked miserable, so she tried to get closer and asked, "Uncle, what's wrong with you?" Tao Jun's tone was kind. "Little girl, help me, I am a disabled person, I accidentally fell just now, and now I can't get up." He deliberately exposed a disabled and twisted leg. Bao Ruining was a little scared and didn't dare to approach, but he thought that the other party was a disabled person and should not have any bad intentions. The teacher said that he should learn from Lei Feng as a role model. Besides, she seems to have seen this man once, when her mother was talking to him. Bao Ruining slowly stretched out his hand and used all his strength to help him up. "Little girl, thank you so much, if it weren't for you, I would really. I have a few candies here, and I give them to you as a token of my gratitude." Bao Ruining was just a simple little girl, and he thought that the other party was sincerely thanking him. "Hey, look at my legs, I don't know what to do. Do you want me to help you back?" Tao Jun's eyes darkened, and this was what he was waiting for. Stuffed the candy into her hand. "I don't eat candy, I'll give it to you, if you don't accept it, I'm embarrassed, you try it, my eldest brother bought it from the supply and marketing cooperative a few days ago." Bao Ruining looked at the 3 candies and hesitated to tear open the candy paper of a candy. Chapter 359 The Truth Comes to Light. At this time, 2 dogs suddenly rushed out of the grass next to them and ran towards Bao Ruining. She knew these 2 dogs, they were in Lu Qinjiang's house, and naturally she forgot the candy in her hand. "Why are you here? Is Uncle Lu here?" The steamed bun directly barked twice, pounced directly on Tao Jun, and began to bite. Xiao Huiwei also joined the battle and took a big bite towards his other good leg. "Beast, I will definitely kill you, get out of here. You guys, why do you bully people with disabilities? They are not bullies, Ning, this person wants to harm you." Fortunately, Lu Qingyang has all kinds of monitoring, and once Tao Jun's behavior is abnormal, he will immediately discover it. He knew all these little tricks of the other party. "Don't eat that candy, it's poisonous in it." Bao Ruining was startled, and the sugar fell to the ground. "Poisonous? The sugar is stained with rat poison." Just now, she almost swallowed it, and Bao Ruining was a little scared. Tao Jun was bitten by a dog and screamed in pain, and raised his head in surprise. "How do you know?" Then a group of militiamen came from behind and set up Tao Jun. "What evidence do you have? I'm just injured. In order to thank this little girl for helping me, you let the dog bite me. You are deliberately trying to harm me. Captain, what should this person do?" "Lock him up first." After saying a few words to Tao Jun, he had already discovered the clues. Now, to put it nicely, this person is an antisocial personality, and to put it badly, it is psychopathic. Bao Ruining cried and sad, "Uncle Lu, I don't know, I thought I was saving people, but I didn't expect." "It's okay if you're okay, I'll ask someone to send you back, don't tell your grandfather about this, so he won't worry." "Well, I know." Lu Qingyang instructed again, "Kindness is a good thing, but it must be based on your own strength, and in the future, don't help others indiscriminately." "I know, Uncle Lu." After Tao Ying got the news, he rushed to the production team and began to make a fuss. "My brother is a cripple, he can't do anything bad at all, why did you arrest him?" Lu Qingyang had already expected it in advance. "Your good brother wants to feed the little girl rat poison and block her, do you really think he can't do anything?" "What?" Tao Ying couldn't believe it. "Haven't the cow matchmakers come to you these days?" "She definitely didn't find a suitable one, so she didn't come to me." Lu Qingyang raised his eyebrows. "Why don't you go to the cellar at home and take a look?" Cellar. 20 minutes later, in the cellar of Tao Ying's house, the cow matchmaker was tied up and locked inside, and as soon as she untied the cloth in her mouth, she began to howl. "I don't do this, matchmaker, I can't do it. You want to marry a daughter-in-law, this is your life." She had been locked up here for 2 days, had not eaten or drunk, and pulled her pants, and had a bad smell on her body. Tao Ying gritted her teeth and looked at all this. This is all done by my brother. Who else but him? I'm so hungry, I'm so thirsty, can you give me water? In the past 2 days, the cow matchmaker has suffered a lot. Everyone covered their noses, and the 2 militiamen took her out. Tao Ying was still in a state of confusion and did not recover, and found that several militiamen were still digging. Lu Qingyang commanded them, dig, keep digging, dig inside. What else do you want to dig? People have already found it. Lu Qingyang didn't even look at him, pointed inside and said, there are still people who haven't been found, there are still people inside. Captain, we found it, what does this smell like? It's so bad, it's all bones. Tao Ying was hit several times in a row, and the whole person was confused, and she was shocked to see the bones dug out of the soil, but the clothes in the soil were very familiar. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the bones of your former daughter-in-law, who disappeared a few years ago. 5 years ago. Buried here for 5 years, it's really pitiful. Fortunately, he did the protection, so that the militia who dug up also did the protection, otherwise they would be afraid of the corpse poison. Tao Ying's legs went weak, and the 1.8-meter tall strong man knelt on the ground. I thought she ran away. I didn't run away, I was just by your brother. Lu Qingyang wanted to have people bury the bones properly, but who knew that a militiaman shouted, there is also a strange bone in it. Lu Qingyang leaned over and took a look, sighed and shook his head. She was pregnant when she died, and she looked like she was 5 or 6 months old, didn't you notice it? This sentence is like a lightning strike, impossible, I can't give birth. But the fact is that you can give birth, it's a pity that your wife and children are gone, mourning. Tao Ying probably guessed everything, and his daughter-in-law was not at all because he couldn't escape alive. Instead, he was killed by his brother and hid in the cellar. It was hidden for 5 years, and it was not discovered until it turned into white bones. If she were still alive, the child would have been born, and he had a 5-year-old doll. Now all this has been ruined by his brother. Do you still think your brother is innocent? Otherwise, you can ask him in person, why did you kill your daughter-in-law? Tao Ying was so shocked that she couldn't think in her mind. When he saw Tao Jun being locked up, he wanted to kill him. You are my brother, why do you do this? Yes, I am your younger brother, but my parents have been partial to you since I was a child, and women like you, and I am just a cripple, a disgusting cripple. Everyone looks down on me, even my sister-in-law. Since she looks down on me, I will send her to serve her parents. When did your sister-in-law look down on you? Every time she made clothes, she would make you another set, and she always thought you were your brother. It's funny, what a brother, she's good to me, she's not pretending to show you. Tao Ying was so angry that her back teeth were about to be crushed. I just wanted her to accompany me, but she refused. I could only strangle her, unfortunately. If I can't pinch her to death, I will hit her head with a shovel until it is soaked. He smiled and told all this, and Tao Ying only felt scared. You are not human at all, you are a beast worse than a pig or dog. Tao Jun laughed wildly. That's not because I'm jealous of you, big brother. Chapter 360 Tiger Plate Lunch. His eldest brother has a healthy body and a virtuous daughter-in-law. When his parents were alive, they also pinned their hopes on him. And his cripple is a burden, no one in the world cares about him, he wants to have a child of his own. Only by living in this way can there be hope. So he put his crooked thoughts on his sister-in-law, but the stinky bitch didn't agree and had to complain to his eldest brother. There was no way, Tao Jun could only be ruthless and kill her. After all, dead people can't speak. Tao Ying was trembling with anger. If he hadn't been locked inside, he would have punched him long ago, and now he could only watch his brother laugh wildly inside. You're so stupid, you have to intercede for me, silly big brother. I can't imagine that your daughter-in-law didn't run away and was smashed to death by your own brother. She's already pregnant. Tao Jun was stunned. What do you mean? Is it also made up by you that I can't have children? Ifan already has a doll in her belly. Tao Jun shook his head. I don't know, I'm dead anyway. His indifferent attitude, let alone Tao Ying, even the militia guarding outside listened creepy. This matter was relatively bad, and it was quickly rumored, and the militia captain also set off to find the police. Tao Ying only felt extremely painful. Maybe he would have to live in regret for the rest of his life. After everyone left, Lu Qingyang slowly walked to Tao Jun. Tao Jun began to curse as soon as he saw it. If it weren't for you, a bitch, my plan would have succeeded long ago. Don't think that if I was arrested, you would have nothing to worry about. As long as I didn't die, I would come out and let you not live in peace. Lu Qingyang squinted his eyes. If he committed such a thing as murder, he would definitely be shot. It's just that, after so many years, a lot of evidence is missing, and if he doesn't admit it, whether he can be shot is still a question. Just relying on him to kidnap the matchmaker with the intention of poisoning the child did not involve human life, and it is estimated that 10 years in prison is considered a long time. Moreover, this person will be rewarded, psychopathic, and vicious. He is not afraid, but the people around him. Lu Qingyang snorted, deliberately and inadvertently dropped the key on the ground, then turned around and left. Tao Jun also noticed the abnormality just now, and groped with his hands for a long time, and finally touched the key. God help me. If he can go out, he will be the first to kill the daughter-in-law surnamed Lu. He quietly opened the door, only to find that no one was guarding outside. Strange, are you so relieved of him? Tao Jun planned to find a place to hide first. The production team would definitely not be able to do it. He could hide in the forest. He grew up here since he was a child, and he knew the terrain in the forest very well and knew which cave to hide from. As long as he hides and wants to find him, it is not such a simple matter. Tao Jun thought that his plan was perfect, but he didn't know that his every move was flying in the sky, and he ran on the ground in his eyes. Now that he had nothing to eat and no weapons for self-defense, he was ready to go back to get something. When I arrived at the door, I found a few militiamen guarding it, and I didn't know what they were doing here. There was also a shout behind him, "Oh no, the murderer ran away." After the villagers heard the news, they were naturally very nervous. Everyone, pay attention, Tao Jun ran away. In order to prevent him from hurting people, everyone has prepared weapons. The doors and windows of the house are locked, don't open the door easily. Seeing that the road was all blocked, and if he didn't run, he would be arrested back, Tao Jun gritted his teeth and could only run into the woods first. One of the eagles watched him run into the mountains and forests, and the other small one flew back to inform Lu Qingyang. He went to the woods. Lu Qingyang curled the corners of his mouth. Everything is planned. Instead of creating variables, it is better to directly cut the grass and remove the roots. Tao Huntao fled into the woods, ready to find a safe place to rest for a while, find some food and water. Anyway, he would not starve to death in the woods. As long as he doesn't encounter ferocious beasts, he shouldn't be in any danger. This forest is safe, although I heard that there were tigers in the past, but there has never been a situation of hurting people. Most likely it is just a rumor. So he walked in the woods with peace of mind, ready to find a creek. After walking for an unknown amount of time, he finally saw the stream, and Tao Jun lay by the stream and drank the water happily. There are still fish in the creek, and he will not starve to death at all. After drinking the water, he lay on the ground to rest for a while, and suddenly felt something staring at him. Tao Jun turned his head and suddenly found that there was a huge tiger drinking water not far from him. He was startled and covered his mouth to prevent himself from making a sound. Whoa! The tiger suddenly screamed. Tao Jun knew that if he didn't run away, he would become a tiger's meal. But he found that his legs had begun to weaken and he couldn't walk. The tiger stood up slowly and walked in his direction, and Tao Jun could only rely on the remaining strength to climb forward desperately. Suddenly a foul smell of heat sprayed on his head, and when he looked up, it turned out to be another slightly smaller tiger. He pulled out a knife from his waist. "Don't come here, I have a weapon, I'll stab." Before he finished speaking, the big tiger behind him had already pounced. When the police came, Lu Qingyang explained the situation. He escaped and fled into the forest, and we are sending people to look for him. The militia captain trotted over. "I found it. Just now our people went to the woods to look for someone, and only found this." He took out the bloody shredded clothes. "I'm afraid we have encountered some wild beast, and when we find it, there will be a few bloody bones left." Lu Qingyang pretended to be shocked. "How could this happen? Tell me, what is this, Comrade Public Security? What do you think this should be done? There are not a few people here who have been attacked by wild beasts, and if you want to blame, you can only blame him for his own bad luck. When the time comes, let's go to the scene to take a look, make a record, and I'll leave if there's no problem." "Then I'm sorry to trouble you, Comrade Public Security." Lu Qingyang went back today and ate an extra bowl of rice. Shen Mo still felt strange. "Why are you hungry today?" "Well, I'm in a good mood today, and you can eat too." He picked up a chopstick of meat for her. "I heard that Tao Lao Er was eaten by a wild beast. He really deserves it. Evil is rewarded." Lu Qingyang sighed in his heart. How can there be any evil in evil retribution? It was not designed by him. Chapter 361: Officially becoming the captain. But this can be regarded as solving a big problem in the production team. If he doesn't want to make some lives, how can he, the captain, be annoyed by these bad things all day long? It's better to do it once and for all, and the result will be direct. Anyway, he didn't do anything at all, but the tiger in the forest was hungry and ate some snacks. Besides, the police did not continue to investigate, and this matter passed. Bao Xiang didn't know until a few days later that his daughter was almost deceived by the murderer. I was also secretly glad that I didn't agree to the Tao family to get married at that time, otherwise she was likely to become the next ghost. On this day, Captain Wu was going to officially return to the commune for appointment, and before leaving, he instructed Lu Qingyang a few more words. "In the future, the Liaxi Brigade will rely on you, and the people who hinder it are almost gone. You must develop here well and strive to get the villagers out of poverty." Lu Qingyang thought about it. If there was no space, he really didn't dare to guarantee this matter. "Okay, I'll do my best. If Captain Wu has anything to do in the future, even if you notify me, I will definitely do my best to help." Captain Wu thought to himself, this kid is quite reliable, but when he turned around, he felt that something was wrong. But Tiangang, why did he become a person who took care of himself? But on second thought, this kid is really unfathomable, and the people behind him are immeasurable. That's right, please take care of it in the future. Anhu's stomach was already slightly bulging, and each of the 5 golden flowers was carrying a small baggage and preparing to get on the ox cart. In the future, the commune will come to us, and we will definitely entertain you well. Anhu has always felt that Lu Qingyang is their family's lucky star, otherwise he has been here for more than half a year. She became young and beautiful, pregnant with a child, and her own family was promoted. You must come to play often, take your little daughter-in-law with you. Got it. There are also many villagers who came to send it, although Captain Wu is not the best captain, but he can be regarded as a good quality of Sangwonzhen, and he is still very loved by the villagers. Watching the carriage gradually move away, Lu Qingyang was also quite disappointed. In the future, he will become the captain of the Liaxi Brigade, and as the first step of the captain, he must select some capable assistants. He remembered that there was a scorekeeper in the team, Wang Shun, who was quite clever and originally followed Go Zi to do things. Now that Lao Go is gone, he can only keep his tail between his legs, and he has shown favor to him several times. On this day, Wang Shun came to Lu Qinjiang's house again and sent some dry goods. Captain, these are some mushrooms from last year that I saved, they have been dried, and they taste very delicious. I heard that you were good at this bite. Lu Qingyang is indeed good at this bite, but he is not lacking. No, didn't I say, don't bring me anything in the future? Let others see it, how bad, pay attention to the image. Wang Shun chuckled in his heart, doesn't this mean that he doesn't look down on him? Is his position as a scorekeeper also going to be lost? These are all homely things, and they are not precious, how can they be called gifts? Lu Qingyang ate peanuts, what does that mean? What does it mean for you to send these things over? Wang Shun was stunned, usually everyone would not say it clearly, but at this time he actually spoke directly, but he couldn't pick up the words. Are you afraid? I'm afraid I'll find a way to kick you out of the production team. The position of scorekeeper is not big or small, but it is very important, and it can be said that it controls the life and death of many people. I used to be the vice captain, no, I did things under Go Yi's hands, but I promise, I haven't done anything hurtful, and I haven't helped him frame you. If I had done something like this, the mountain god would definitely punish me. Lu Qinjiang's tone was still so casual, what are you nervous about? I don't mean that, I hope you will help me do things well in the future, isn't this deputy captain still empty? In the future, you will be the acting deputy captain and help deal with the chores in the production team, after all, you are also an old man here, I have only been here for more than half a year, and I need your help in everything. Wang Shun was ready to be put on small shoes, but he didn't expect the other party to say such a thing. Instead, it helped him to be confused. Captain, I definitely have no intention of being a vice captain. You can have it. No, I didn't. It's really possible. Lu Qinjiang's tone became heavy, in the future, you will need to help and assist in handling the chores in the team. He stretched out his hand, as if he had agreed to shake hands. Wang Shun stretched out his hand and shook hands with him, and Lu Qingyang said with a smile, you go busy, do you know what the captain was going to do before? I know. That's best, you can help deal with it first, and come to me to deal with it when you encounter major and difficult things. After Wang Shun came out, he still felt incredible. But the position of vice captain, this cake drawn by Lu Qingyang is really tempting. Lu Qingyang was young, and it didn't take long for him to come here, and he became the captain, which shows that he either has strong strength or a strong background. He felt a chill down his spine, so let's do things according to his wishes, no matter which one, it is an existence that cannot be provoked by oneself. Lu Qingyang is a little easier than when he was an instructor before, dealing with some trivial things in the team all day long, and wandering in the forest and fishing in his spare time. After all, the task of collecting animals in the space has not yet been completed, and the task must be completed before the next step can be unlocked. At present, it is not enough to collect only 57 species of animals. He also had to run a few more times in the mountains. Originally, he had made an agreement with the Wolf King to help collect it, but now that he ran away, Lu Qingyang set his sights on the Tiger King again. Since the Tiger King ate that hateful human, he had a stomach ache for several days. Evil, did I eat something dirty? Why do you always feel uncomfortable in your stomach? The tiger mother didn't eat that person that day, she thought that person was too stinky, and wanted to persuade the Tiger King not to eat human flesh. The Tiger King said that he had never eaten it and wanted to taste it. Now it's good, it doesn't taste good, and it made it uncomfortable for several days. It wasn't until Lu Qingyang sent out a signal sound that he appeared slowly, with a complaining face. The person you asked me to deal with last time tasted strange, and I was sick. Lu Qingyang spread his hands, I just let you torture him, I didn't let you eat him. The Tiger King wanted to cry without tears, then think of a way to help me cure it, and I will collapse. Lu Qingyang rewarded it with some spiritual spring water, and the Tiger King drank it all in one go, and he still felt that he was still unsatisfied. Chapter 362 Giant Catfish. A warm current flowed into his body, and the Tiger King felt much more comfortable, and the uncomfortable feeling in his stomach was also reduced a lot. In the past, other tigers said that human flesh was delicious, so I couldn't hold back, I didn't expect it to be so unpalatable, vomit, and I would never eat human flesh again. Lu Qingyang sneered, "You still want to eat human flesh?" The Tiger King stammered, knowing that the humans in front of him must not be offended. No, I regret it now, I just took a bite and regretted it. The back was not what I ate, it was other animals. It quickly took off its responsibility. After all, it had made an agreement with this human before that it was not allowed to eat human flesh. It's okay, what you eat is no longer callable. The Tiger King's discomfort has completely disappeared, and the spiritual spring water is really magical. Thinking that the tiger mother was still pregnant with a little tiger in her belly, he asked cheekily, "Can I still order spiritual spring water?" Lu Qingyang knew what he wanted these spiritual springs to do, and readily agreed, yes. The Tiger King became excited. "Human, thank you. However, I have conditions." "What conditions?" The Tiger King suddenly had a bad feeling. "I need you to find all kinds of animals in the forest, but you are not allowed to bite them to death, I want them alive." The Tiger King, who has lived for half his life, is the first time he has heard such an excessive request. He is a top predator, how can he be allowed to hunt dogs? But this human stared at him with a smile, which made him feel uncomfortable and oppressive. "Okay, I promise you. Remember, you can't repeat it." Qin Xiangyang then put another bowl of spiritual spring water on the ground. "This is for your daughter-in-law, and the Tiger King's luck will not be too bad for spoiling his daughter-in-law." The Tiger King hurriedly greeted the tiger mother and drank these spiritual springs. "What is this? Isn't it just ordinary water?" Tiger Mom was curious. "No, this is spiritual spring water, I finally begged for you, you drink it quickly, be kind to our doll." The tiger mother sniffed vigilantly, didn't smell anything, and after licking it, she drank all the spiritual spring water. There was indeed a feeling that he couldn't speak, but he couldn't understand what the human was saying. "Now I can hear him talking. How is it? Can you understand me now? Your big cub is doing well with me. It's a lot fat, if you want to see it, I can let it out to meet you." The tiger mother was surprised and rubbed her ears to confirm that all this was not an illusion and that it could really understand human speech. He asked again, "Do you want to see your child?" The tiger mother nodded hesitantly, and Lu Qingyang let the little tiger cub out. The tiger mother watched this scene magically. Where did its cub come out of nowhere, and appeared out of thin air? As soon as the little tiger cub saw the tiger mother, he threw himself into the arms of the tiger mother. "Mom, I miss you so much." "Cub, where did you come from?" The tiger cub shook his head in confusion. "A place like here, there are all kinds of animals in it, and I can also catch rabbits to eat. There are many friends. Just be happy." The tiger mother found that the tiger cub was indeed fatter than before, and now it was furry and round, and her round eyes were watery, and she couldn't help but hug the child into her arms. "You can also drink a sweet-tasting water, and after drinking it, your body will be very comfortable." The tiger mother understood. What it was talking about was the spiritual spring water. After drinking it just now, it has understood that this is a good thing that can be found and not sought for all animals. "You will stay with that human in the future." The two tigers began to hug their heads and cry again. Okay, it's not life and death, tiger cub, you are living a good life with me." Lu Qingyang felt that this scene was so familiar, as if it was the same last time. After finishing his business, he was about to go back, and when he passed by the Emerald Lake, an otter chased after him. "Humans, don't run." As several otters appeared at the same time, Lu Qingyang slowed down. "Why, have you found anything?" "The contents of this lake have been salvaged by humans, and we haven't found anything, but we still want to eat the fish you brought." The fish Mrs. caught in the lake was not as delicious as Lu Qingyang's previous exchange with them, so that as soon as he saw him appear, he eagerly asked him if he wanted fish to eat. "I didn't give you this fish for free, you exchanged things before." The otters were anxious. After all, everything in the lake had been salvaged, so they were asked to find something to exchange. "Why don't you?" Lu Qingyang thought of a way. "You catch 2 fish and exchange them for a fish with me, so that I will agree to your request." Otters don't have that high IQs, and it's really unfair to think about it when you think about it. But the fish he brought was delicious, many times better than what they caught. The other Menace hadn't spoken yet, and one of them had already agreed. I agree to the exchange." When the other Menace heard this, they were not to be outdone. "I want to change too, I will change with you." Those Menace who had not yet agreed also hurriedly agreed and hurriedly dived to the bottom of the lake. Menace is well informed, and they usually exchange information with each other, knowing that there are the most fish in that area, and everyone will swim to that place to hunt together. Lu Qingyang followed them all the way along the Emerald Lake, and finally found their hunting place in a place. There are a lot of fish here, and some even jump out of the lake. And he didn't have to fish himself, he just needed to sit on the shore and wait for Menace to exchange with him. After a while, more than 30 fish have been exchanged, and the size of the fish is also conditional, and large fish of more than 5 pounds are needed. These Menace are very active in order to eat in one bite. One of them also secretly exchanged information with Lu Qingyang. "Humans, I know where to catch more fish, and I can exchange information with just 3 fish." Lu Qingyang didn't expect that this Mrs. had learned badly, and he actually thought about getting something for nothing. but if you think about it, it's also a good deal. Then where do you tell me? Did the 3 fish deal? If what you say is true, I'll give you 5 fish. The outer motion for Lu Qingyang to follow him, the Emerald Lake was not small, and it was also connected to the Ta River, and Lu Qingyang ran after it. If you don't have good physical strength, you really can't keep up with it. When he was about to reach his destination, Manhwa stopped. It's not far away, I can't swim anymore. The deal with Manhwa and the others has always been smooth, and they have never cheated themselves, so Lu Qingyang did not doubt it, and directly handed it over to the 5 fish, and went to the place it pointed to. When he arrived at that water, Lu Qingyang felt that something was wrong. There were not many fish here, that Mrs. said at all. On the contrary, in this water, there is not a single fish at all. Only then did he realize that he had been cheated, and it seemed that animals were the same as humans, both good and bad. I was going to leave, but the steamed bun began to scream at the water. Whoa! What's wrong? Steamed buns, is there anything wrong in it? Steamed buns, danger, master, there's a big guy inside. The fish in the freshwater lake are dozens of pounds big, and he doesn't know how big the fish can be. The steamed bun did not dare to relax for a moment, barking towards the lake. Just when Lu Qingyang was puzzled, he could see a huge shadow appearing at the bottom of the lake. He immediately took a step back. It seemed that the fish in it was really not small. This water is not because there are many fish here, but because this big fish affects their living environment. Lu Qingyang suddenly thought of a good idea. He definitely couldn't solve this big fish by himself. But the villagers are different. The food of the production team is relatively tight. You can order more food, everyone will definitely be happy. After returning, early the next morning, he sent a notice to the production team to take everyone to fish, asking everyone to take the largest fishing net in the house. Shen Imo was still wondering, what do you want to bring so many fishing nets? Are there a lot of fish? There are not many fish, but they are big. Shen Imo was curious. Then I want to go with you. I have a lot of strength and can just help. Lu Qingyang naturally couldn't ask for it, and with Shen Mo's help, this was not like a tiger. Some villagers trusted him more and immediately brought their fishing nets at home, and Lu Qingyang asked Wang Shun to register them, and each fishing net would be marked so that they could return it to them later. Naturally, there are still some people who have a wait-and-see attitude and don't know what they are going to do. Lu Qingyang asked people to piece together all the small fish nets, so that they became a huge fishing net. Of course, fishing nets are not enough, many people are needed. Such a big fish is not easy to pull up. Naturally, all the members of the hunting party took the initiative to help, and after hearing about this, many of the educated youths of the Educated Youth Institute came to help. However, a total of more than 30 people gathered together and were ready to go fishing in the Tahi River Basin. They didn't know what Lu Qingyang wanted to do, they just thought that since the captain had spoken, they would follow. When he arrived at his destination, Wang Dagong looked at the calm waters. Captain, I don't think there are many fish here. Do you really need such a big fishing net? Although there are not many fish, they are big. He took out the chicken offal mixed with bran prepared by Zikian. Is this for fish? Otherwise, I'll feed you something to eat. First, put the net in the water, and then put the prepared pork liver in it as bait. Fish food was scattered around the fishing net, and then the people who followed were asked to go fishing in the waters not far away, and he and the remaining few people watched here. Shen Imo looked at the lake expectantly. What a big fish. Lu Qingyang shook his head. Judging from yesterday's movements, about 100 pounds is definitely not a problem. I don't know. Lu Qingyang said he didn't know. It must be very big. Shen Machin was excited. Of course, Lu Qingyang was also completely sure, otherwise it would be impossible to call so many people. He has quietly used the luck point, and now it is only a matter of time. Wang Dagong was anxious. This wasted a day's time here. Can there really be big fish? But think about it, Lu Qingyang is extraordinary, and he will never suffer a loss if he acts with him, so he should be quiet and see what he wants to do. The 6 children in the family, even Wang Dagong's daughter-in-law, also came to the lake. Why are you here to join in the fun? This is not to see where we can help, although our strength is small, but there are many people. Let my sister-in-law and children stay here, it's just lively. We're here to fish, what are we going to do lively? Wang Dagong said this, but his face was smiling, and he didn't know how proud he was. Just as they were chatting, there was already movement on the other side of the fishing net. Captain, go and take a look. We can't pull the fishing net. Let's go. Shen Imo was excited when she heard this, and walked towards the lake with big strides. When the villagers heard the movement here, they all rushed over. Everyone grabbed a part of the fishing net and worked together to pull it up. The young children are also helping behind, and now this scene is really lively that has not been seen for a long time. It's up. It's dragged up. I don't know who called out. The tail of the giant fish flicked, and everyone who splashed was covered in water. Shen Mo gritted her teeth and worked hard, and the fishing net was immediately dragged up, but the rest of the villagers didn't use much strength. Lu Qingyang originally thought that there should be about 100 pounds of catfish, but when everyone took a closer look, good guy, there was not more than 1 catfish in it, but 2, both weighing more than 100 pounds. There were all kinds of exclamations around. "Oh my god, such a big catfish, it's really amazing. It's the first time I've seen such a big fish." Many villagers have not eaten meat for a long time, and their eyes light up when they see the catfish. Lu Qingyang announced, "Everyone who participates in fishing today can receive 2 more catfish. Men, women, and children." Everyone happily moved the 2 fish to the brigade. This is a collective fish, and those who did not participate can also receive it, but unfortunately those who did not participate received more. Some families, such as Wang Dagon's family, all participated and received more than a dozen pounds of fish. Catfish is suitable for stewing fish in an iron pot, and it is also a common practice here. Wang Dagang is called a happy person. Their family can receive more than 10 pounds of fish and meat. I didn't expect that Lu Qingyang would really take everyone to catch big fish, and he really caught it. "Captain, your new official has taken office. We are stained with your light again. Why don't you go to my house today to make do? How many of you have also passed? Fish should be eaten fresh." "Okay." Lu Qingyang readily agreed. Several people from the original hunting team went to Wang Dagong's house at night and ate an authentic iron pot stewed fish. Chapter 363, Unlocking Various Ways to Eat Crayfish. Shen Mo is still the king of children, surrounded by a group of children. "Aunt Mo, why are you so powerful? You have so much strength." Shen Mo scratched her head embarrassedly. "Where am I powerful? It's all everyone's efforts." "I saw it, Aunt Mo. As soon as you use force, the big fish will come up. You are the most powerful." After receiving praise from others, Shen Mo was of course happy. "Can I be as powerful as you when I grow up?" one of the children asked. "Yes, keep exercising and eat well, it's even better than me." "Really? Then I'm going to eat more." As soon as the child heard this answer, he began to eat hard. His mouth was stuffed with cakes, and his face was stuffed with a full mouth, which was very cute. Everyone ate very happily at this meal. Lu Qingyang was so drunk by them that he could only pretend to be drunk, and finally escaped. After he was helped back home by Shen Mo in a daze, he took advantage of the wine and touched his daughter-in-law's face. "My little Jasmine is really beautiful and cute." Shen Mo's cheeks turned red. "I don't have a proper shape when I'm drunk. Hurry up and scrub and rest early, I'm tired today." Lu Qingyang had already leaned over and kissed her on the cheek. "The smell of alcohol all over my body." Shen Mo was a little disgusted. "Do you dislike the smell of my alcohol?" He deliberately approached Shen Mo, and took advantage of her inattention to take 2 bites on her lips. "I want you to smell it." Kissing and kissing, the 2 rolled onto the Kong and made out again. After taking a shower, the 2 hugged each other and did a few sets of exercises, and Lu Qingyang felt sleepy and yawned. "Do you think there are still such big fish in this river?" "Of course there is, have I observed. The small fish in this river are gone, and they are almost grunted by these 2 big fish, otherwise how could it grow so big?" It is estimated that Menace was also afraid of these, which led him to catch fish. These Menace have become spirits and know how to kill people with knives. It just so happened that there were still a few Menace missing in his space, so it was better to. Lu Qingyang thought like this, and when he heard the breathing next to him, he knew that Shen Mo was already asleep, and he hugged his daughter-in-law with peace of mind, and he entered the space. Today's farms, more precisely, forests, are already decent. Tiger cubs and lynx run around in the grass, and because of the abundance of food, they are not hungry, so they are not interested even if there are rabbits and pheasants running around them. The bear cub had already circled and was stealing Lu Qingyang's honey to eat. Now it has almost half its weight. Lu Qingyang lifted him up. "It's not that you said it, you will have honey to eat after work, and you will steal it." The bear cub's eyes dodged. So much honey was in front of him, how could it be willing not to eat it? The result was that the nose of the honey stung was covered with bags, and he was whining, but he was still reluctant to take the honey in his hand. Lu Qingyang was really helpless, but they were definitely safer to live here than in the forest. After all, there were many people hunting outside, and they would die if they were not careful. He now has another trouble. He caught tadpoles before, and now they have bred too much, so he can only try to find a way to eat them. The next day, he brought out 2 basins. "Let's eat crickets today." Uncle Shen looked at so many tadpoles, so many, you can make tadpole tofu. This is a practice that Lu Qingyang has never heard of. Cricket tofu? Yes, it's our dish here. It's said to be tofu, but there is no tofu in it, it's all made of cricket meat. Lu Qingyang became interested. The meat of the cicada was already very delicious. It's just a little troublesome. Delicious things are not afraid of trouble. He peeled 2 crickets, and he really felt a little troublesome, not only to remove the shell, but also to remove the shrimp line. Just saw the dog baby and a few children playing outside, so he called a few children over. "Do you want to eat candy?" As soon as the child heard the sugar, he instantly lit up. "I want to eat it. We are going to eat sugar." "Since you want to eat sugar, you must have to pay labor." "What kind of labor? What do you want us to do, Captain?" Lu Qingyang brought 2 pots of crab fruits. "You help me peel all these crabefruits, 5 candies per person." "Ah, it's so troublesome. But when they thought of 5 candies, these children looked at him eagerly. Can you have 2 more? Okay, 10 candies per person. All the little ones started cheering. Wow, so much sugar. At this time, children only have the opportunity to eat some candy during the Chinese New Year, and candy is usually a luxury. So he happily began to peel off the crickets. And they have lived here since they were children, and they usually fish and fish, and they are also handy to do such a job. Captain, you are so powerful, where did you catch so many cicadas? Of course it's in the river. Crickets like to stay in clean water, it's hard to catch. Captain, you're really powerful. The dog baby stayed with a group of children and began to peel off the shrimp shells. He has tried his best to make himself like an ordinary child, and if he behaves too strangely, his parents will be suspicious. And the brother-in-law next to him, who was newly appointed as the captain, always looked at him with an inquiring look, which was a bit terrifying to think about. With the help of several children, the cicadas were quickly peeled off. It's a pity that such 2 large pots of cicadas only peeled off a small pot of shrimp meat. Lu Qingyang gave everyone 10 candies according to his promise, all of which were flavors of their own choice, and the most popular was of course the white rabbit. The child is happy, and he also saves effort, which is really a win-win result. When a pot of shrimp was placed in front of Uncle Shen, Lu Qingyang asked, "How to make cricket tofu? You are quite fast, and the shrimp meat is also very clean. Speaking of this dish, I haven't made it for a long time. After all, everyone, there is not much effort to spend so much time making such a dish." Uncle Shen moved a small stone mortar to mash these shrimp meat, the finer the better. This is another physical work, and Shen Mo volunteered for the sake of food. And her efficiency is really high. It usually takes at least an hour to pound these, but she can do it in half an hour. Grandpa, do you see it? Almost. Uncle Shen just picked some cabbage and shallots from the vegetable patch and came back as a side dish. The most troublesome step is to extract the juice from the shrimp meat. Then mix the tadpole juice with the egg whites and stir well. Shen Mo felt that the remaining shrimp meat was a waste. Lu Qingyang said with a smile, "Don't waste it, let's make it into shrimp and eat it when the time comes. Bring some oil to a boil in a hot pan, add 2 slices of ginger and stir-fry the pan, add boiled water, boil until it boils and keep the heat high, then pour in the cricket juice and stir, and float on the surface of the pot. Then add a handful of washed bok choy and garnish with a little chopped green onion. The tofu is good. If there is any seasoning in it, add some salt." Shen Mo only remembers that when she was very young, her mother made it for her once, and she never ate it again. "I remember my mother would cook this dish." Your mother is still taught by your grandmother. I have seen her do it before, but fortunately I still remember. Hurry up and try it. Lu Qingyang took a sip of the soup. Such a dish, there really is no need to add more seasoning, the simpler the better. The entrance is soft, with umami, and the taste is indeed a little like tofu. But compared to tofu, after taking a sip of soup, I feel that my eyebrows are about to fall off. There are still mushrooms at home that he picked from the space before, and he just fried the remaining shrimp meat with mushrooms. Uncle Shen has never seen this way of eating, but I have to say that the taste is indeed delicious. After all, these 2 ingredients are extremely delicious. Shen Mo is also blessed. She finished the rest of the dishes, ate and drank, and took the initiative to take care of the housework at home. Lu Qingyang walked around the vegetable field, and now everyone in the production team uses his vegetable seeds, and the vegetables have grown big and good, and the taste is not much better than the previous old varieties. Seeing him passing by, the enthusiastic villagers quickly picked some eggplants and persimmons. "Captain, you came just in time. The eggplant is ripe, you take it back and try it. I have it at home, so you can keep it for yourself. I still used the seedlings you sent, you'll have to take this eggplant back." This time the eggplant has grown a lot, and at a glance, many purple eggplants are hanging there. Lu Qingyang couldn't refuse, so he had to take these vegetables. "After shopping all the way, I came home with a basket of vegetables. The villagers were so enthusiastic and gave me so many dishes. I like eggplant, and I like to eat persimmons." Lu Qingyang was helpless. "Is there anything you don't like to eat?" "Yes, I don't like to eat coriander, hee. Coriander is so delicious, you don't like to eat it?" Shen Mo frowned. "It tastes weird, it doesn't smell good, I don't like to eat it, it's like a bed bug." Finally found a dish you don't like. No wonder Shen Mo never eats dishes with coriander when she eats at other people's homes. "I remember, I won't add coriander to any dish in the future." Shen Mo smiled sweetly and nodded. "How to make eggplant? Fish-flavored eggplant, I'll make it for you tomorrow." Shen Mo didn't move, raised her head, and smacked her lips. "I'm not full at night, can you make it for me now?" It can only be regarded as a late-night snack. Who let this be his own daughter-in-law, only he is spoiled. Lu Qingyang quickly began to cut the eggplant. The fish-flavored eggplant method takes some time than other methods, and the key is bean paste. He stockpiled these in the space, and after adjusting the sauce, he began to process the eggplant. The eggplant needs to be put in a hot oil pan, then added to the prepared sauce and stir-fried, and some meat foam can be added if possible. After making it, he put the fish-flavored eggplant in front of Shen Mo. Why is there no fish in it? Shouldn't fish-flavored eggplant have fish? That's just called fish-flavored shredded pork. Could it be that my wife has to be added to the cake? Hey, that's right. Shen Mo smiled, picked up the chopsticks and picked up a chopstick. When she tasted it carefully, it did seem to have the taste of sweet and sour fish, a flavor that even she couldn't say. This taste, it's delicious. It would be nice if it could be served with rice. Lu Qingyang had long thought that eating fish-flavored eggplant without rice would be like missing something. I thought of it a long time ago. I'm ready for you. He served a large bowl of rice. Shen Mo gave a thumbs up. Lu Qingyang, you are so caring. The combination of fish-flavored eggplant and rice is really delicious. It's so delicious. Watching Shen Mo take a big mouthful of dry rice, Lu Qingyang felt particularly decompressed. If it is placed in modern times, it feels like she can be a mukbang, or the kind of mukbang that will never be faked. Eat more. Lu Qingyang sandwiched more eggplant in her bowl. Grandpa was here just now. I was embarrassed to say that I wasn't full, although the crickets are delicious, but they are not hungry. It's still true. There are still a lot of tadpoles. Tomorrow I will unlock a new way to eat for you, and you can also eat. Shen Mo stuffed the last piece of eggplant into your mouth. How do you eat with rice? She had already begun to look forward to it. In the past, it was unthinkable, but now she can eat so well, all thanks to Lu Qingyang's blessing. The next day, Lu Qingyang went to the field to pick some garlic heads and came back, washed them and chopped them. The garlic sauce needs to be boiled before it can be stored for a long time. He deliberately picked some more and asked Shen Mo to chop them up. After boiling the oil, add shredded onion and 2 star anise. The taste of frying comes out, and then remove it and throw it away. Pour in the chopped garlic and start stir-frying until almost golden brown, and you can remove it in 2 minutes. The smell of garlic fills the entire kitchen, and the fragrance is about to make people dizzy. Lu Qingyang added some condiments to it, and then poured some liquor so that it could be stored for a longer time. When Shen Mo saw that it was ready, she wanted to dip her hand in it and taste it, but was slapped by Lu Qingyang. Your hands are clean, you just started a fire. Oh, yes. She wasn't annoyed, she just smiled and went to wash her hands. Lu Qingyang poured the processed crepe crickets into it and began to stir-fry, ready to make a garlic crabfruit. It tastes the same as the garlic crayfish I ate before. When a large pot of garlic crickets is served, there is still a lot of soup left underneath. Lu Qingyang cooked another large pot of rice. Uncle Shen looked at it. Oh, there is a new way to burn, but I haven't tasted it. The soup and the garlic crickets has penetrated into the crabfish, and the first thing you taste when you eat it is the taste of the soup, which is called a delicious taste. Not only is the shrimp meat delicious, but the soup is poured into the rice, and the bibimbap is also very delicious. Lu Qingyang silently peeled the shrimp meat and put it on top of the rice until it was covered with a layer and pushed in front of Shen Mo. Try it. Shen Mo just took a bite, then began to pick up the rice, and her eyes narrowed as she ate, sighing. I'm so happy to marry you, wow. Chapter 364, Cow Caesarean Section. Since becoming the captain, Lu Qingyang has been a prosperous person. Go to the forest every day and complete the task of collecting animals. And the Tiger King did not live up to his expectations, and he was able to catch so many wild animals for him every day. Now that Lu Qingyang's space has enough food to eat, and he doesn't have to hunt all the time, these animals are all put into the space farm and raised. Anyway, they will form an ecosystem themselves, and they don't have to worry about it. Now he focused more on going up the mountain to find all kinds of herbs, and after finding them, he planted them in the spiritual field of the space. The herbs grown in space must be doubled in efficacy. Even in summer, the weather in the forest is not very hot. Lu Qingyang had just found a nasturtium through the little reindeer, which looked like a small lotus, but it was the color of a sunflower, and it looked very beautiful from a distance. It also has medicinal value, can clear heat and detoxify, antibacterial and anti-inflammatory. Lu Qingyang carefully picked a few flowers and planted them in the space. This kind of nasturtium, also known as longjing outside the Great Wall, can be used to make tea after drying, usually drunk with honey, which is good for the body. Not far away, there is also a strange plant with fleshy scales and leaves arranged in a tan or grayish-brown tile-like manner, which looks inconspicuous, but has the effect of nourishing the kidneys and helping yang, moisturizing, and smoothing the stool. Lu Qingyang saw that it looked good here, so he picked some and brought them back just enough to make pills. Of course, as the weather warms up, wild fruits can occasionally be found. He had already planted a blueberry in the space last time, but this wild fruit actually grew quite round, so he took this blueberry tree directly into the space. Thick plums are not yet ripe, and they still taste astringent in the mouth. There is also a small strawberry-like sorghum fruit, which is all over the ground and can be eaten when picked. Anyway, after this trip, I have already gained a lot. After going back, Shen Mo hadn't come back yet, and I heard that the cow in the production team had dystocia. Lu Qingyang made a meal, but he didn't see her come back to eat, so he went to see the situation. Shen Mo was holding a knife and preparing to cut open the cow's belly. she had already used various methods just now, but the calf in her belly was too large. If this continues, both the cow and the calf will die, so she will be ruthless and ready to disembowel. Zhang Zongwen was also anxious. After all, he also raised this cow, and if something went wrong, he would definitely be responsible. Now his situation is much better than before. Since Lu Qingyang became the captain, he now lives in the abandoned old house of the production team, and he doesn't have to live in the cowshed. Shen Imo was sweating profusely, and she was still a little scared when she gave the cow a special anesthetic just now, afraid that the cow would not be able to bear the pain and die. After seeing Lu Qingyang coming, she made up her mind a little, but she still didn't go under the knife for a long time. I've never had a cesarean section on a cow. Don't be afraid, hold your breath, take your time, I'll be by your side. Zhang Zongwen couldn't stand it anymore, so he had to step aside. With Lu Qinjiang's encouragement, Shen Emo finally cut open the cow's belly and found the location of the uterus. Since cows are much larger than humans, it is more difficult to cut open the belly of a cow than imagined. After all, this is not slaughtering cattle, but operating on them. After cutting it open, it was found that the cow was pregnant with 2 calves, and it is no wonder that the chance of a cow conceiving twins is very low, and one of the calves was obviously stillborn. Shen Imo was so engrossed in the operation that he ignored the smell of blood around him. One of the calves was still alive, and she immediately pulled the calf out, wiped the amniotic fluid from his nose and mouth, and placed it on a warm haystack. After dealing with the cow's belly, she took out a huge silver needle and began to sew the belly seriously. Fortunately, the amount of anesthetic was controlled just right, and the cow did not struggle. After the stitching, Shen Mo's hands were trembling slightly, and she was sweating profusely. He asked Zhang Zongwen to make a fire and put the calf aside to bake, trying not to catch a cold. After this relaxation, Shen Mo felt that her body was cold, but she didn't dare to leave immediately, and she still needed to observe the situation of the cow and calf later. She took off her bloody dirty clothes outside and sat aside and rubbed her temples. Lu Qingyang sat aside. You should give yourself a few stitches. What you said makes sense, I'll give myself a few stitches when I go back. She sighed lightly, feeling dizzy in her head. Lu Qingyang asked her to wash her hands, and she had already brought her dinner. I have no appetite. You must know how heavy this sentence is in Shen Mo's mouth. You have no appetite? How come? Where is it uncomfortable? No, I just sewed the cow's belly, how can I have an appetite now? Shen Mo cried and lost her face. Although she is usually not afraid of this, she doesn't know what is going on today, and she is very uncomfortable. Lu Qingyang helped feed the cow some water, milked some mare's milk, and fed the calf. The calf's eyes were clear, but unfortunately, until now, he still couldn't stand up on his 4 legs. Shen Mo sighed, if I can't stand up tonight, I'm afraid I won't be able to make it to tomorrow. With you, this situation won't happen. Lu Qingyang gave her some confidence. Zhang Zongwen said, there is me here, you should go back and rest first. I don't want it, I want to stay here, and if something happens to the cow, I can also deal with it in time. Lu Qingyang squatted beside her, then I'll accompany you here. Shen Mo went home again, gave the cow a pair of traditional Chinese medicine, and the two lit a fire around the stove and began to stew the medicine. Shen Mo, who usually smelled the aroma of medicine and did not react, suddenly felt that the smell was too strong. Lu Qingyang asked her to sit aside and rest, and he would do the rest. Shen Mo sat in the haystack and stroked the calf's back one by one. The calf barked a few times, rubbed Shen Mo's hand, and closed his eyes weakly. If the cow is not too big, it is actually the most humane of all animals. Lu Qingyang has already fed the cow medicine, just waiting to see if it will wake up in time tomorrow. As soon as he turned around, he found that Shen Mo had fallen asleep leaning on the calf's body. After a day of work today, she didn't eat anything, and she was visibly haggard. Lu Qingyang picked up his daughter-in-law and went home, scrubbed her, and changed her clothes. She slept deeply and didn't feel anything outside at all. Seeing that she was sleeping so dead, Lu Qingyang came to the cowshed alone, found that Zhang Zongwen was still here and did not leave. Brother Zhang, why don't you go back to rest? Don't go back, I'm guarding here, your daughter-in-law is asleep? She's so tired today that she should have a good rest. Also, the little girl at the beginning has become a big girl, she is still a very powerful girl, giving a cesarean section to the cow, if you say no one dares to do this. Yes, she's bold. Anyway, we have to stay up late, why don't I get some food and let's have 2 drinks? That's okay. Zhang Zongwen hasn't drunk for a long time, and I really miss him. Lu Qingyang took out the wine that Mr. Wei gave him before. Look what kind of good thing this is. Orange wine, is this what you brewed? Of course not, it was given to me by Mr. Wei. Then I want to try it even more. Wei Yuxiu is now living a good life in the brigade next door, his life is fulfilling, and his children are also fat, and they are suffering a little now, but their good days are still to come. After lighting the fire, the two roasted a hare. Lu Qingyang took out a bag of peanuts, and the two chatted while eating. The rabbit meat was roasted tender and crispy, and under Lu Qinjiang's persuasion, Zhang Zongwen couldn't help but drink a few more glasses of wine, and fell asleep. Lu Qingyang shook his head and glanced at his watch. It was already 11 o'clock. Let Zhang Zongwen have a good rest, after all, he has a lot of physical work every day. And he glanced at the dying calf, opened its mouth, and poured it some spiritual spring water. Whether you can stand up or not depends on your own fate. Although Shen Mo was asleep at this moment, she kept dreaming. In the dream, she and Lu Qingyang were walking in the forest, and the two had a good chat at first, but suddenly he turned around and disappeared, which scared her to look for someone everywhere. Lu Qingyang, where have you been? She kept calling, but she couldn't find him. Then she saw the cow in the daytime. The wound had been stitched up and she had recovered her health, which made her breathe a sigh of relief. But I don't know where a big python came out of nowhere, wanting to attack the cow. Shen Mo pulled the cow and ran away, wanting to run to a safe place, but the python chased after her. She was so anxious that she carried the cow and ran forward. Seeing that the big python was about to rush over, Shen Mo suddenly woke up, covered in sweat. My God, what kind of dream is this? Seeing that he was already in his own room, there was no Lu Qingyang around. Thinking that Lu Qingyang should have sent her back yesterday, he didn't come back. She immediately got up to freshen up and rushed to the cowshed. The calf was struggling to stand up. Lu Qingyang helped it, and the calf finally stood firm and staggered a few steps. When Shen Mo first arrived, she saw such a picture. The calf is standing up. Well, it should be out of danger, there is no problem, now you can rest assured. The cow has also woken up, because there is still a wound on the abdomen that cannot be fed. Lu Qingyang has already milked some mare's milk back, and the calf will not starve to death for the time being. Are you so thoughtful? You fell asleep last night, still talking in your sleep. What are you talking about? The cow can't die, of course I have to do my best. Shen Mo scratched her head embarrassedly. I had a dream yesterday, it's so strange. What did you dream about? I dreamed of a big python chasing me, and I almost didn't run away. She still had lingering fears. At this moment, Shen Mo's stomach screamed inappropriately. She didn't eat dinner last night, and she didn't eat breakfast in the morning, and she squeezed out a smile. I'm hungry. Let's go to Lao Bao's house for breakfast, and by the way, let's see how he is doing. Okay. Bao Xiang would make breakfast every day, and when he was in the kitchen, he saw two figures coming over from a distance, showing a surprised smile. Why are you here so early? Lu Qingyang was direct. Come and eat. That's just right, I'll make more, and you can eat here. Shen Mo asked one more question. What's wrong with master? Okay, I don't cough much now. Lao Bao was drying medicine in the backyard, and looking at his rosy face, he knew that most of his illness was cured. You came just in time, I just wanted to discuss that prescription with you, it's really useful. The old bag pulled Lu Qingyang to talk about the prescription. Shen Mo's hungry chest was pressed against his back, and when he saw the buns on the table, he picked them up and began to show off. Bao Xiang saw that she was eating quickly, so he poured her another glass of water and a bowl of porridge. Eat slowly, don't choke. Shen Mo remembered last night's dream. Sister Xiang, don't you know I had a dream yesterday? She repeated it again, and what she said was vivid. Bao Xiang's eyes widened, and he suddenly clapped his hands. Is this a fetal dream? Shen Mo paused, not understanding what this meant for a while. What does this mean? Bao Xiang leaned close to her ear and explained in a low voice. Shen Mo's ears turned red. It's impossible, I'm sure not, absolutely not. She immediately denied it, and stretched out her hand to take her pulse. Without the fetal image, I should not be pregnant. Even if you are not pregnant now, it is not far from that time. Bao Xiang teased. Lu Qingyang came over. What are you talking about? So happy? Nothing. Shen Mo took a small bite of the bun, as if she had something on her mind. It's written on your face, 3 words on your mind. Shen Mo really touched her face, knowing that Lu Qingyang was lying to people. How can there be words on people's faces? Then what are your troubles? Shen Mo touched her stomach. The stomach is not very comfortable. That's not right, you are a doctor yourself. Lao Bao is also a doctor. There are ready-made medicines here. Lao Bao will take the pulse of your apprentice. Lao Bao glanced at Lu Qingyang, but he was very gentle when talking to Shen Mo. Where do you feel uncomfortable? She hid the remaining half of the bun. I have no appetite. The old bag carefully took her pulse, strong and powerful. There was absolutely no problem. It's okay, maybe I've been too tired lately, just rest and rest. As for the lack of appetite, just make some dishes you like to eat. Shen Mo breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, it wasn't because she was pregnant, but at the same time she felt lost. Lao Bao also saw the strangeness in her expression. There are some things, they can't be rushed, maybe they will happen naturally. Well, I know. After Shen Mo went to work, Lu Qingyang continued to ask, is my daughter-in-law really okay? I'm fine, maybe I have something on my mind. Lu Qingyang wondered. Yesterday, the cows were all rescued, what can I worry about? Chapter 365. Zhang Wanwan eloped. Lao Bao is an old man, and he doesn't know where to start to inquire about the private affairs of the young couple. You also know that Xiao Mo has been cold before, and her health is not very good. Although her body has recovered, she must have that concern, and her thoughts must be heavier. Saying this, Lu Qingyang understood 7 or 8 points. How long have we been married? How can we be in a hurry about this matter? If you have children, you are busy, so it is better to have children later. You kid, your thoughts are really strange. People are rushing to have children. You are good, you are not in a hurry at all. What's so urgent about this? He is a modern person's thinking. Naturally, the later he has children, the better. At that time the times were better and the economy was developing. It's just that now that he has it, he's happy. Are you still taking the tonic I prescribed to Xiao Mo before? It seems to be gone. After she took a few courses of treatment, her period was also on time, so she stopped eating. I still need to eat more. That's fine. Lu Qinjiang's space has a lot of good medicinal materials. This time she can use the medicinal materials grown in the spiritual field to boil medicine for her, and her daughter-in-law must be using it well. Even if you don't want children now, it's good to take some tonic, but is there anything else you want to tell? Always pay attention to your body, and once you find out that you are pregnant, these medicines can be stopped. Understood. Shen Mo wiped the calf and said, "Calf, you are really pitiful, your brothers and sisters are gone. It is really dangerous to be pregnant with twins. If I hadn't cut you out in time yesterday, I'm afraid you wouldn't have." It can be seen that giving birth to a child, whether it is an animal or a person, is a life of death. She was looking forward to having a child with Lu Qingyang, but she was also very scared. The pain of giving birth. She also delivered people. At first she didn't understand it, but after understanding, she felt that it should really hurt and didn't dare to think about it anymore. Just when she was distressed, she heard from Aunt Lu that Lu Fang's daughter-in-law had given birth to a son, and the child was raised by her. Although it is not Lu Fang's own, the child has already been born anyway. After the child was born that night, Lu Fang was about to disappear, and Zhang Wanwan was like dead, ignoring the child at all. Although this is not our child, what can we do? People are reluctant to throw away their newborn dogs, they are still a child anyway. Shen Mo sighed. All the sins done by adults were retributed to the children. The child is indeed innocent, although Zhang Wanwan is indeed hateful. Ma Hengxia just milked some goat's milk, poor child, and there is no breast milk to drink. Fortunately, the sheep at home has just given birth to lambs. Drink some goat's milk. Ouch, look at this baby, is quite beautiful. Anyway, we don't have a daughter at home, let's raise it as our own child. It's still your good heart. What can you do if you don't have a good heart, and you can't watch your child die? Zhang Wanwan gave birth to the child on the night she was not in confinement, so she immediately packed her clothes, went to the educated youth home, and told Zhou Jianxi about it. Team leader, I can't live my life anymore, I have no relatives here, I just gave birth to a child and I don't have a place to stay, and I have no face to stay here anymore. Can I do it? Can you transfer me to another place, no matter how poor it is? Zhou Jianxi also knew about this, but he couldn't make the decision. This matter must be asked to the captain, I don't have this authority. Zhang Wanwan's face became hot, and the current captain was Lu Qingyang, the person she had the most shamelessness. You should ask the captain and see if he can transfer you out of here. Zhang Wanwan gritted her teeth. She would not go to Lu Qingyang even if she died. It was to throw her self-esteem on the ground and crush her. She wiped her tears and said, I know. That night, she found another educated youth in the production team and eloped directly. It was the day after he got the news, and Lu Fang came back with a face. What about the stinky girls? Aunt Lu was not angry. She won't be there if I bring her food this morning, and we don't know. When Lu Fang went to the Educated Youth Institute to find her, he found out that a male educated youth was also there. The fat girl had already guessed probably. I'm afraid the two of them ran away. Run away? They don't want to die. It's not that something like this hasn't happened. Lu Fang was furious, but the person was no longer in front of him. He wanted to get angry but didn't know who to vent his anger on, and finally he could only grit his teeth and go home. Mother, I said this child, you can throw it away, her mother has run away, why do you keep this doll? What nonsense, it's a life anyway, what do you mean by Zhang Wanwan running away? Lu Fang was not angry and said shamefully, she was originally a water-based poplar flower, but now that the stinky girls find other men, don't they run away? Aunt Lu was speechless about this, so she could only remain silent and coax the child in her arms. Lu Fang saw the child's face that resembled Zhang Wanwan, and was so angry that he wanted to throw the child away. You give it to me, I will throw it directly into the mountain. Without saying a word, he went straight to grab it, just like that. You still have to keep it at home, isn't this adding to the blockage? Lu Fang, what are you crazy about? You want to get married at the beginning, you want to divide the family, everything is for you, no matter what. The fault is that woman, the child doesn't know anything, she is an innocent little doll. What you do with her anger, it's all a sin of your own making. In the future, the child has nothing to do with you for a dime, your sister-in-law will raise her as a daughter. Lu Fang could only be incompetent and furious. That cheap woman, I thought that giving birth to a child would be able to stop for a while. Who knows, the child ran away with the wild man as soon as he was born, making him a joke for the entire production team. Lu Qingyang had just learned the news from Shenmo's mouth. I really didn't expect her to be so bold. No matter what you do, it's not dead. Anyway, a person like her can live no matter where she is. In fact, I still feel that this Zhang Wanwan is cheaper in my heart. Although the ending is already tragic for her. Losing face, losing the stable life she wanted, in the eyes of everyone, she was a slut. Some people don't want to have children, and some people want but don't. Shen Mo muttered in her mouth. What did you say? Shen Mo quickly covered her mouth. I didn't say anything. I heard it. You take medicine with peace of mind, take it for a while, this kind of thing can't be rushed, your husband and I will also try to help you, I believe we will have children soon. Shen Mo smelled a strong smell of medicine. So you boiled these medicines for me to drink? Why, otherwise who do you think it's for? I don't need to replenish my body. Shen Mo nodded thoughtfully. Well, you don't need to replenish your body. Why do you have any opinions on my performance? No, I have no problem at all. Shen Mo no longer dared to express her opinion, because as soon as she expressed her opinion, Lu Qingyang found an opportunity to toss her hard. Of course, even if he didn't go crazy, he tossed hard at night. Shen Mo made a small voice of resistance from her mouth. I don't want it anymore. Can you give people a good rest? Lu Qingyang responded with a chuckle. Then I don't want to stuff the child into my stomach, otherwise how can your dream come true? With the arrival of August, the trees of the Daxing'an mountains are becoming more and more lush. But the temperature here is not very high, it has been kept at about 25 degrees, and in the forest it is about 20 degrees. There is no summer heat at all, and you can feel the breeze with the fragrance of earth while sitting in the woods. The grain of the production team is about to usher in a bumper harvest in a month or two. Now it can be seen that the growth is very good, and this is the first time that the villagers who have lived for decades have seen sorghum and corn growing so well. The wheat is about to reach the harvest season, and the grains are full, and the golden yellow is seen from a distance. Lu Qingyang has been busy for a while, and he also ushered in a rare rest, and he was having a picnic with Shen Mo by a stream. The stream water flowing down from a high place is crystal clear, and because there is no excessive industrial pollution, you can still drink sweet and refreshing spring water. The dogs were playing freely on the side, and the steamed buns had officially become an adult hunting dog, but now it had a trouble. It always can't control itself and likes to lie on Xiao Huiwai's body. And Xiao Huiwai would walk away in disgust every time. Mantu, you are a bit too much. The steamed bun is unclear, it just pursues its own instincts, and it doesn't know where it is rough, which makes the other party angry. The courtship of a dog is to like each other's words, smell each other's buttocks, and put it on the other person's body. But the way wolves court is not like this, they like the strong, and male wolves must duel if they want to win the love of the she-wolf. She doesn't look down on a cowardly puppy like steamed buns. Although the steamed bun has grown about the same size as her now, it is obvious that she is still more beautiful with slightly silver hair on her body. And if Xiao Huiwai wants to find a partner, he must be as heroic and strong as his parents De Hui. Puppies and wolves have begun to enter puberty, and they all have their own little secrets. Especially recently, Xiao Huiwai could smell the smell of wild wolves here, and there must be a new pack of wolves passing through here. She wanted to get to know the leader of the pack. Although she was raised by A, she still likes to be with the wolves. The steamed bun was disliked, and he was depressed on the side, when suddenly a bumblebee landed on his nose, frightening him to immediately jumping up and down, but he was still bitten by honey, the part of his nose was swollen, and he whimpered pitifully. Lu Qingyang saw the embarrassing appearance of the steamed buns, and suddenly thought of the honey dog, and couldn't help but laugh. The steamed bun was even more aggrieved, and it was just that he was disliked by Xiao Huiwai, and he was bitten by a wasp. Nowadays, the owner is also laughing at himself. How can he live this life? He is going to run away from home. Lu Qingyang was roasting pheasant, and when he saw the steamed buns like this, he tore off a chicken wing. Look at your pitiful look, this is for you to eat. The steamed bun immediately forgot the idea of wanting to run away from home just now. It was better to stay by the owner's side. How could it want to run away from home? Little Huiwai looked at its obscene appearance, and felt even more speechless. Not far away, there was a sound of wolf howling, and she was so excited that she shouted a few times at Lu Qingyang. Lu Qingyang knew what she meant. You can go out and play if you want, just be more careful. That wolf pack is not your father's wolf pack, they will bully you. Xiao Huiwai only felt the joy of meeting his own clan, did not listen to Lu Qingyang's words, and ran out quickly. The steamed bun that was still gnawing on chicken wings turned to look at her leaving. If you're worried, just follow her over and take a look, she's also quite dangerous as a wolf. The steamed bun screamed twice, and jumped out all of a sudden, keeping up with Xiao Huiwai's footsteps. Shen Mo took off her shoes and socks and put her feet into the cold mountain spring. And Lu Qingyang, who was slightly downstream, had just drunk 2 sips of mountain spring water and looked at her behavior speechlessly. You did it on purpose? Shen Mo shook her feet and denied. No. You thought I would believe you, you did it on purpose. Lu Qingyang didn't care very much, but walked behind Shen Mo and picked her up. Ouch, what are you doing? Let me go. Only state officials are allowed to set fires, and people are not allowed to light lights? How could it be? I used to take a bath here often. She pointed to a spring not far away from her waist. The water here is neither cold nor hot, it is so clean. Lu Qingyang put her down and touched the mountain spring water, which was indeed quite comfortable. Shen Mo saw that there was no one around, so she took off her coat, revealed the small vest inside, and prepared to step into the mountain spring water to swim. Hey, you want me to drink your bath water again, right? Shen Mo didn't look over. It's not that I haven't drunk it. She slowly walked into the mountain spring water, as if she was integrated with everything in the forest, beautiful and mysterious. Shen Mo invited, you come down too. Lu Qingyang chuckled. Just now he saw her exposed shoulders, smooth and round. At that time he felt that his little brother was not right, and now he invited him over. Isn't this a sheep in the tiger's mouth? Come on. Shen Mo sprinkled water on his clothes, and soaked Lu Qingyang's clothes all at once. Okay, you said you didn't mean to find fault. Shen Mo said softly, generally no one comes here. Lu Qingyang understood her hint. Could this be another kind of invitation? He took off his coat and walked in slowly, and the two of them frolicked in the pool until they were soaked. Shen Mo's soaked hair was stuck to her cheeks, her mouth was bright red, and the corners of her eyes were also red. The small vest is also soaked, revealing a vague point, which is endearing. The two looked at each other like this, and Lu Qingyang couldn't bear it anymore. Forget it, although he felt that there were animals around him spying on him, who could bear it. Chapter 366 Manhwa was besieged. Just as Lu Qingyang was approaching, he suddenly felt something touch his leg. He thought it was some hint given by Shen Mo, but suddenly found that the other party was tilting his head and looking at him suspiciously. What's wrong with you? It's not you. Lu Qingyang's hand stretched out under the water and fished out a Awa fish. This is a unique fish here, and the taste is very delicious. Seeing Lu Qingyang's strange expression, Shen Mo laughed. What are you thinking about? This is a fish. She continued to splash water on Lu Qingyang's body, and the forest was filled with the laughter of the two. At this moment, Xiao Huiwei is tracking the breath of the wolf leader. She has gradually left her childhood, her heart is ignorant, and she also yearns for beautiful love. The steamed bun came out of the grass. Whoa. Xiao Hui was dissatisfied. You are obviously a dog. Why do you want to learn to bark like a wolf? Don't you like wolf barking? You used to like what I called you. Xiao Huiwei didn't look over, and didn't want to pay attention to him at all. Didn't you ask you not to follow me? It's so dangerous in the forest. If I don't follow you, who will protect you? I will protect myself and hate dogs. A wolf and a dog communicated strangely in the eyes of outsiders. Xiao Huiwei continued to walk towards the depths of the forest, but the steamed bun persistently followed behind him and refused to leave. In Xiao Huiwei's heart, no matter how good the steamed bun is, it is also a dog, and there is still an essential difference between a dog and a wolf. Although she grew up with him, she always wanted to find a wolf as a companion. Xiao Huiwei looked at the location of a thorn, quickly got in, and broke away from the steamed buns, and then breathed a sigh of relief. Let you follow me. Just as she turned around, she finally saw the figure of the leader, who did look a bit similar to her big gray father. But the color of the coat is still not certain, and the wolf leader's body is filled with a strange smell, attracting Xiao Huiwei to keep approaching. Suddenly, a she-wolf came out of the grass next to her, grinning at Xiao Huiwei and warning her. Xiao Huiwei was so frightened that he took several steps back, but finally mustered up his courage. Whoa, I'm also a wolf, can I play with you? The wolf leader turned around and slowly approached her, smelling the human smell on her. Whoa, why do you smell like a two-legged beast? It's so bad. Whoa, because I was raised by a two-legged beast. Can I play with you? The wolf leader and the she-wolf looked at each other. It turned out that this was a wolf raised by humans, and it must have lost its wildness. Xiao Huiwei's eyes were full of stars staring at the wolf leader. How could he not be tempted by this handsome guy who looked like a human? The wolf leader looked at her from a distance and suddenly howled into the sky, followed by several other wild wolves that came out of the grass, slowly walking towards Xiao Huiwei. Xiao Huiwei thought they were here to play with him, and couldn't help but wag his tail excitedly. The wolves also immediately noticed that something was wrong. The wolf cubs raised by humans looked beautiful. Hey, you just need to leave the humans and come to our wolf pack, and we will let you go. Xiao Huiwei didn't understand. She had lived by Lu Qingyang's side since she was a child, living a life of worry about food and clothing, so she couldn't leave humans. If you don't leave, humans are all good people. She said that all humans are good, ha. A one-eyed wolf suddenly howled. Humans hunt us, how can they be good people, you traitor? Traitor. Yes, she is a traitor. Xiao Huiwei began to realize that something was wrong, and the wolves didn't seem to welcome her very much. In addition, the wolf leader stood in a high position and stared at her with a contemptuous look. Get rid of her. Xiao Hui chuckled in disappointment. He couldn't believe it. Obviously his own wolf king father was not like this. Why was this wolf leader so brutal? There were more and more wolves around, surrounding Xiao Huiwei in the middle, as if they were going to attack her in the next second. She slowly backed away, trying to find a safe position. It's a pity that she is surrounded by wolves and seems to be unable to escape. Don't you want to be friends with us? Why don't you come and play a game with us? If you can escape, we will spare your life. Otherwise, we will share you. As soon as Xiao Huiwei heard this, he immediately understood what the wolves meant. They want to kill themselves and then eat them. Although she couldn't understand it, she still made an offensive posture, and then started running with her legs. While running, there was still a whimper sound coming out of his mouth, hoping that Lu Qingyang could hear it to save himself. It's just that Lu Qingyang is too far away. Although the eagle saw the situation here in time, it will take some time to fly to Lu Qingyang's side to inform the news. Followed by several ferocious wolves, Xiao Huiwei ran forward hard, and at this time, she began to regret her previous impulsive behavior. With a stumble, she tripped over the vine and fell on a big somersault, seeing that the wolves in front of her were about to come over, but her legs were already limping. I don't know what was behind her that dragged her over and hit it in a wooden stake. When Xiao Huiwei looked up, he saw the chin of the steamed bun. Steamed buns, I'm sorry, I know I'm wrong. The steamed bun didn't speak, just observed the surrounding environment. The wolves are about to chase you, you are not safe here, I'll lure them away. Xiao Huiwei's heart puttered, although the steamed bun was just a yellow pastoral dog, he looked extremely majestic at this moment. No, you can't beat the wolves. The steamed bun said firmly, if you don't try, how do you know? He rubbed his body from Xiao Huiwei, now I smell you. In the blink of an eye, rhubarb had already run out. Xiao Huiwei was simply anxious, but the injury on her leg made her unable to stand up at all. By the time Lu Qingyang received the news, the steamed buns were about to be caught up by the wolves. Hurry up and let the ferocious beasts around you help. Faster speed. The eagle rushed in the direction of the steamed bun as fast as possible, while still chirping in the air, trying to attract the attention of the beast below. The first thing I noticed was naturally the wolf king not far away. A new guy has come to the territory, and you have to see if I agree or not. How dare you bully that two-legged beast's puppy? When the steamed bun was attacked by the wolves, it was not afraid and bravely greeted it. Although it is a pastoral dog, it is also full of tendons and flesh, and it can barely fight 2 or 3 wolves. It's just that these 6 or 7 wolves are still a little reluctant. Where did this dog come from, just to change my appetite? 7 wolves pounced on them at the same time. Chapter 367, Bringing Back Little Beautiful Wolf. At the same time as the steamed buns were bitten, 2 huge tigers jumped out of the forest, 1 wolf at a time, and left them aside. Several wolves let out a scream. The Tiger King roared angrily, and the leaves around the tremor fell. Whoever let you move this dog, if you dare to run wild on my territory in the future, I will bite you to death. How can a wolf beat such a ferocious tiger? It can only hold its tail between its legs. But Tiger King, we are hunting. Is this prey? Here, you are not allowed to hurt people and animals brought by people, otherwise you will all become my meal. The wolves were so frightened that they scattered and fled, and the Tiger King arched the dying steamed buns on the ground. It had multiple wounds on its body, and its yellow fur was stained with blood. When Xiao Huiwei limped here, he saw this scene. Whoa, I'm sorry for the steamed buns, I was wrong, I should listen to you, I shouldn't have approached those wolves. The steamed bun raised his head with all his might, glanced at it, and his head drooped weakly. Xiao Huiwei cried bitterly, steamed buns, don't die. He also desperately pulled its body with its claws. The Tiger King reminded, why don't you be lighter? He's not dead yet. Xiao Huiwei wiped his tears with his paws, with an innocent face, isn't he dead? His abdomen is still moving, and there is someone to save him, so hurry up and let the two-legged beast come over. As soon as the words fell, Lu Qingyang had already arrived. Shen Mo squatted down to check the steamed bun's injury. It's really tragic to be bitten, but there is still saving. She effortlessly hung the steamed buns on her shoulders. The rhubarb beside him hummed, as if he felt sorry for his child. Don't worry, rhubarb, your steamed bun is fine, this miracle doctor will rejuvenate and will definitely cure it. Xiao Huiwei drooped his head in shame and limped behind. Seeing that she was walking slowly, Shen Mo carried her on her shoulder with his other hand. Your leg is also injured, don't move around. The Tiger King, who was hiding not far away, watched this scene dumbfounded. Human females are really powerful. When she returned home, Shen Mo immediately began to treat the wounds of the two. The steamed buns are slightly more serious and need to be sutured. Lu Qingyang pounded the medicine on the side, and applied it to his wound after pounding. The steamed bun grinned with a headache, and when she opened her eyes, she saw Xiao Hui's gray round eyes, and she licked the hair on his body. I'm sorry. I was wrong, I didn't know these wolves were so dangerous, and I thought they were the same as the big gray. The steamed bun really didn't have the strength to scream, but he raised his head weakly and licked the other person's hair. You guys are so bold, you actually started fighting with the wolves. No matter how powerful you are, you have to weigh your own strength. This time you have a big life, don't provoke them next time. Lu Qingyang said this, already very dissatisfied with the new wolves, thinking about how to drive them away. But looking at Xiao Huiwei, who originally disliked steamed buns, he took the initiative to nestle in his arms, and a wolf and a dog obviously had deep feelings. I also think that maybe it is a good thing to come out like this, so that Xiao Huiwei can collect his heart, and the steamed bun can also hug the little beautiful wolf. Brother steamed buns, I will never kill you again. The steamed bun only felt that the hair on his body was about to stand up. Where did the domineering and fierce little gray go, and now how squeamish he is. You are still fierce to me, I am afraid of you like this. Xiao Huiwei rubbed him gently and snuggled up to him. Lu Qingyang pointed to the pair of dogs, look at this, isn't it? Steamed buns are really a blessing in disguise. Xiao Huiwei didn't look down on him before. Who said no? The steamed bun only felt that the owner was talking bad about him behind his back. In the next few days, Xiao Huiwei really kept pestering him, and even saw a female dog wagging her tail towards the steamed bun and playing with him, but was driven away by Xiao Huiwei. You are not allowed to play with her. The steamed bun wanted to cry without tears, it was too cold before, but now it is too clingy. Why is the adolescent wolf so cloudy? Unknowingly, it was time to harvest the wheat again, and the villagers and educated youths of the production team gathered together to prepare to harvest the wheat manually. Isn't this our production team with 2 tractors? Zhou Jianxi nodded. Are there 2 units, or did you send them to the commune when you came? I remember that you are the best in our educated youth academy. Let's use that to harvest wheat. Zhou Jianxi scratched his head, but how to make a tractor a harvester? Isn't it enough to do it manually? In the past, when I was in the College of Agriculture, the machine was broken, and they repaired it by themselves, and only needed some materials to modify, which was not a big problem. In our educated youth team, you are the only one who can repair tractors. Then I have to transform it. Lu Qingyang first asked the brigade to purchase some blades and small parts. Accountant Su looked sad. Our production team is already tight. Why do you have to buy these messy things, Captain? This is a messy thing, I promise it will work. Accountant Su just persuaded him, but when he saw that he still insisted, there was no way to do it, so he had to do it. Lu Qingyang studied the tractor, picked up the tools and began to dismantle them. There are fewer tractors. How to do it? Isn't it too wasteful? Don't waste it. I'll write an application later and ask it to send a few more cars over. Zhou Jianxi looked at him in disbelief. Are you serious? Write down whatever you want, I'll see what I can ask for, and give it all over. Your face is so big, why don't you try it? Zhou Jianxi wrote a piece of paper excitedly. I want these things, do you want to add more? Okay, you are going to move all the good things in the commune over. Lu Qingyang glanced at it, put away the paper, and prepared to take it to Secretary Zhao when the time came, so that he could think of a way. And the purchased items finally arrived after 3 days, and he also took Zhou Jianxi to start transforming the tractor. Other changes are not very large, mainly adding a cutting table, threshing, and screening system. Fortunately, the previous knowledge has not been forgotten, and it took a little effort to waste it, but it was finally successfully transformed. Zhou Jianxi just started it, and after the harvester was really manufactured, he himself was surprised for a long time. You really messed it out. Why are you looking at it? Why don't you go up and try it? Lu Qingyang jumped on the tractor, and Zhou Jianxi sat aside, watching how he operated. Chapter 368. The girl is lost. Although it has been transformed, why do I feel so unreliable? Try it first. Lu Qingyang drove the tractor to the farmland and turned on the harvest switch. The educated youths who were harvesting on the side saw the tractor clattering, harvesting the wheat in the field. At first, everyone was just watching the fun. After all, now the production team is all decided by Lu Qingyang. The more I looked, the more I found that the efficiency of this harvester was much faster than their manual one. Was it really transformed by them? The work that originally took 2 or 3 days to complete is now done in half a day. Lu Qingyang handed over all the basic operations to Zhou Jianxi and jumped off the tractor. It's a good transformation, come to me if you have any questions. Now Zhou Jianxi looked at his eyes and admired him more and more. Just now, I saw that he had blindly transformed, but I didn't expect it to be so good. Since everyone is busy with farm work, the children in the production team naturally have no one to take care of. This era was also like this. There were many births, they were all free range, and they were all big and small, and the adults had to work, and there was no food to eat if they didn't work. Bao Ruining and Jin Feng have been playing together, and among their playmates, there is a little girl named Xiaoting. Because her family was poor, she often went to the mountains to pick up some mountain goods, and this day was no exception. After school in the school, the 3 of them went to the mountains again. They didn't dare to go deep into the mountains, they just picked up some mushrooms and found some wild vegetables on the outskirts of the mountains and forests. Jin Feng and Bao Ruining followed, listening to Xiaoting's introduction. This is bracken, this is shepherd's purse. The 3 of them found a place with a lot of vegetables and dug it up with a basket. Not long after, Uncle Tai came to Jin Feng to go back to dinner. Bao Ruining dug for a while, and Bao Xiang also came to her, and she hurriedly said goodbye and left here. leaving Xiaoting alone still digging wild vegetables. When I went to school the next day, Xiaoting was nowhere to be found, and I learned afterwards that Xiaoting didn't go back at all last night. Because of this incident, the teacher left the two of them behind and asked why. Xiaoting didn't come home yesterday, do you know where she went? We were picking mushrooms in the mountains yesterday, and then Jin Feng was picked up by my grandfather first, and then I also left. But Xiaoting didn't leave. But she goes to that place every day? Teacher, can't Xiaoting find it? The teacher shook his head, don't talk nonsense, we'll find her soon. Bao Ruining and Jin Feng looked at each other and ran to Xiaoting's house, only to find Xiaoting Nian crying at the door, evil, my daughter, where are you going? This incident soon reached the production team, and Lu Qingyang also asked the militia team to arrange manpower to search first. To put it bluntly, Qingshan Forest Farm is so big that I don't know how many people go missing every year. But this forest is different, this is his territory, and most of the animals in it can be driven. On the surface, he sent people to look for it, but secretly, he had already notified some of the animals. Took out the shoes that Xiaoting had worn and asked them to look for them according to this smell. But Xiaoting's parents did not give up, and they attributed the loss of their children to Bao Ruining and Jin Feng. If it weren't for your children, take my children out to play, how could our dolls be lost? You have to take responsibility, my poor Xiaoting, there must be more bad luck than luck. Xiao Tingniang cried and scolded the two little girls. Shen Mo persuaded, this matter is not what the children think, and your child, if you don't take a good look, how can you blame other children's heads? Are you still talking about human words? It's my child who lost it. It's okay if you don't comfort me, and you still say such sarcastic words. Seeing that Shen Mo rolled up her sleeves and was about to do it, Lu Qingyang stood between the two. It's useless to quarrel like this, the child won't come back, Xiaoting and her mother, it's useless if you find the responsibility of these two children now, they are just children. They are children, but the adults in their family are not. Poor Xiaoting in our family. I don't know what happened to her now, if something happens to her, you must compensate me. It was this sentence that made Lu Qingyang feel wrong. Since my daughter is missing, I don't go to search with people, but I actually came to make trouble and ask for compensation. No matter how I think about it, it feels unreasonable. The two little girls naturally hid behind Shen Mo and trembled. We also want to help find Xiaoting. We didn't intentionally leave her there alone. Whoa. Don't cry yet, you are still young, go back and wait for the news first, find someone, we adults will take care of it. Shen Mo glanced at Xiao Tingniang, don't make trouble, no matter how much trouble you have, the child will not appear out of thin air, go find the child with me. Even the hounds started and circled around the forest several times, but still found nothing. Lu Qingyang sighed in his heart, it is not easy to be a captain, all kinds of trivial things, and now he has lost people, although he realized that there must be other tricks in it. Some experienced villagers went up the mountain to search. Lu Qingyang specially instructed that no matter what, there must be a team of more than 3 people, and it is not allowed to go into the mountains alone to look for it. Lu Qingyang and Xiao Ting's father, as well as Wang Dagong and Shen Mo, formed a team and went into the mountains to start searching. The steamed bun smelled the smell on the ground. There was indeed a little girl in this forest, but about 10 meters away from here, it disappeared without a trace. This is very strange. Xiaoting is a big living person, how can she lose her smell like this? Want Wang. Master, I can't smell it anymore. In other words, Xiaoting only wandered around this place a few times and did not enter the forest, so how could she disappear? Xiaoting's father seemed to see that something was wrong. Let's go inside and look for it. He squeezed for a long time before squeezing out a little tear. This forest is full of beasts, and the child must be by the beast. Xiaoting's father has a lot of things, and his stomach is uncomfortable for a while, and he goes to pee again after a while. The steamed buns and Xiao Huiwei found nothing here anyway, and after a while they heard Xiaoting's father shouting, come and see, this is Xiaoting's clothes, they are all broken like this, I'm afraid she will. My Xiaoting, you died so miserably. This dress is indeed Xiaoting's, but it doesn't look like it was bitten by a beast. This little Ting's father is playing them like monkeys, obviously hiding something. Lu Qingyang sneered, and suddenly cooperated, since we are sure that the person is gone, let's go back quickly, and ask the brothers to come back together, don't look for it. Chapter 369a played directed and acted by myself. If you don't look for it, you won't look for it, maybe the child is okay? Isn't this all the pieces of clothes found? You see that there is still blood on it, it is a busy farm, everyone is very busy, and it has delayed a lot of time and energy to mobilize so many people to find the child, let's go back. Shen Mo didn't understand why he said that for a while, but Lu Qingyang must have his reasons for doing this, and he just needs to do it. Yes, since the children are gone, let's not waste time, let's go. Xiao Ting's father was obviously relieved, others didn't notice it, but it all fell in Lu Qingyang's eyes. He just wanted to see what the couple wanted to do. After going back, Xiaoting's father handed over the pieces of clothes to Xiaoting Niang, and she really began to cry bitterly, my daughter, my poor daughter, it's really gone, what should I do? Shen Mo put on her face and said, "The festival is mournful and smooth." Xiao Tingniang reluctantly began to talk about the other two girls again. "If they hadn't taken my daughter there, how could this happen to my child? It's all because of them. Here we go again, it's this sentence again, and I feel something is wrong when I hear it. I don't care, I just want an explanation today, otherwise I will stay here and not leave." Lu Qingyang scratched the itch. "Let her make trouble, let's go back, it's time to rest." Xiao Tingniang originally planned to lie on the ground. "If you don't care, I will shout here every day. If you're not too tired, just shout." Lu Qingyang didn't care at all, because he already had another idea. After returning home with Shen Mo, she asked, "Why is it so strange? The child is gone, and the parents react like this? Do you think it's strange too? I suspect that they hid Xiaoting, but they didn't, they took the child, with their own hands." Shen Mo couldn't say the last sentence. She was afraid that this would really be the result. Even if a child is eaten by a wild beast, it is better than dying at the hands of his biological parents. How cruel that is for a child. "Don't think about it first, you should eat and drink. I'll go to the construction over there is something to do." He said that he would build this place next week, but when he turned around, he turned a corner and came to Qingshan Forest Farm. The sable and the white tiger were all around his feet. "How is it, have you found anything?" "No two-legged beast doll found here." "Neither do I." Lu Qingyang expected to think about the same. "Did any of you see that little girl at that time?" All the animals shook their heads, and even the eagle said it didn't see it. Just when Lu Qingyang was distressed, he saw a squirrel standing on a tree and suddenly had an idea. "The trees around here are full of squirrels, and if you ask them, you should be able to get some clues. Catch me a few squirrels, remember not to kill them." As soon as the words fell, the eagle had already brought one over, the one that had just stood on the tree. Lu Qingyang stared at the squirrel, and the squirrel, who was not familiar with the world, thought that he was going to die here today, but he was poured into it. After taking a sip of the spiritual spring water, it suddenly felt very strange and could understand the human voices in front of it. "Let me ask you, have you been living here?" "Ben Rat has always lived here." "Then did you see a little girl here yesterday?" The squirrel raised his head and thought for a while. This mouse saw it. "Did you see where she went?" "Captured by the two-legged beast." "A few two-legged beasts." Two two-legged beasts, what else are they saying? Don't blame us, we can't help it." Lu Qingyang instantly understood, it was really the couple. "Did you see where she was taken?" "I didn't see it." "Okay." The squirrel trembled all over, afraid that it would be chopped into pieces by the two-legged beast in the next second. Not only that, there is also an eagle eyeing a tiger on it, and a group of foxes surrounding it below. No matter how you look at it, you are afraid. The eagle looked at the squirrel. "Boss, can I eat it?" "I didn't see it, eat it." Hearing this, the squirrel trembled and its body was about to stiffen. I saw it, even if the rat didn't see it, the relatives of the rat saw it." "I can help you ask," Lu Qingyang said with a smile. "Then you hurry up and ask. If you don't tell the truth, I will slaughter all the squirrels in this forest." The squirrel stiffened and almost fell. "This squirrel will go right away." Soon the squirrel gathered a large number of its relatives and asked about it, and finally asked about the little girl's traces. Everyone said that when they saw her leaving here, she was no longer in the forest and was taken away. "You let the squirrel you saw show us the way. Where is she hidden?" Then, one jumped out of dozens of squirrels and ran to the front. "You follow it." Lu Qingyang followed the squirrel, left the forest, and came to the front of a house in the village. "This is not Xiaoting's house." An old man walked out of it, saw someone outside the house, and asked vigilantly, "Captain, why are you standing here? Is there something wrong?" Lu Qingyang spread his hands. "No, I'm fine, I'm just too full, so I can't eat." "Then you continue shopping." The old man laughed with him. "Okay." Lu Qingyang turned around and pretended to leave, but in fact the person did not leave, but not far away, and he asked the sable who was following him to go over and monitor the family's situation. The sable rushed out and hid in the basket at the door, listening to the movement inside. "Old woman, I saw the captain walking around in front of our house just now. Let's throw people out quickly, we can't hide in the cellar." "Old man, in this case, let's not starve Xiaoting to death, let's leave her behind." "Why stay? I have to be the grandson of the inheritance, what's the use of keeping my granddaughter? And people have told her fortune, if she doesn't die, she will kill our grandson, otherwise why would he be sick in 3 days? Hey, I'll throw her into the mountains in the middle of the night, and I heard a wolf crying nearby. I will definitely not survive tonight. How painful it is to starve to death, it is better to be eaten by a wolf." "Listen to you." After listening to their conversation, Sable ran to Lu Qinjiang's side and told him everything. "Okay, I know, this family is estimated to be Xiaoting's grandparents, and it is a good show directed and acted. Even if Xiaoting is saved, all the family members don't want her. It's really sad to think about it, patriarchy has reached this extent." Chapter 370, Want to blackmail someone? No way. Isn't pestering ruining in Jinfeng's family just to squeeze out the last bit of the child's use value? If you meet someone who doesn't want to cause trouble, you will really fulfill their wish and lose money. But Xiaoting's parents are really wrong. Seeing that there was no way to make trouble in the production team, Xiao Tingnian came directly to the door of the iron house and cursed. You old widower with a granddaughter, didn't raise the child well, killed my daughter. I tell you, if you don't lose money, I will stay at your doorstep for the rest of my life. Lu Qingyang heard it from afar, and it was this set of rhetoric again. Uncle Tai was originally a soft-hearted person, and out of sympathy, he originally wanted to take out some money. Although these are not Jin Feng's responsibilities, they still have a little relationship. Grandpa, don't give it to her, ignore him. At this time, Lu Qingyang had already come to the back door. Qingyang, why are you here? Look at this little Tingniang, this matter is a fuss. Lu Qingyang looked at the food stamps he had packed up, and he knew what he was thinking. Are you really going to give it to her? Otherwise, what should I do? Xiaoting is gone, her mother's reaction is understandable, just take it as a help. Uncle, you are still too kind. What if Xiaoting is not dead? What? Not dead? Not only did she not die, but Xiaoting was not because of an accident at all, but was hidden by their family, ready to starve her to death. Uncle Tai opened his mouth incredulously, and did not react for a long time. Uncle, you also know that sometimes even biological parents don't necessarily really think about their children. I understand. Thinking of what happened to him, it is not surprising that this kind of thing will happen. Then what do you think to deal with? I'll listen to your arrangements. In my opinion, this ticket money must not be given to her, you should be tough. Lu Qingyang said and looked at the shotgun hanging on the wall. I understand what you mean. Since he knew that the child was not dead, he had no guilt in his heart. Uncle Tai took down his shotgun and walked outside. Okay, if you want money or death, you can do it yourself. Jin Feng pulled Lu Qingyang's sleeve. Brother Qingyang, is Xiaoting really okay? It's okay for the time being, don't worry. He had already asked the small animals around him to find out where Jin Feng was hiding. Originally, he thought he would be at his grandparents' house, but after some investigation, there was no trace of her at all. That is, he was transferred to another place by this treacherous old man. If the little animals can't find it, they can only wait until he takes Xiaoting out in the evening before he has a chance to find it. Or maybe he went directly to their house to ask questions, but obviously this was the last resort. After Lu Qingyang went back, he told Shen Mo about his discovery. Shen Mo was so angry that his head was about to burst into flames. The world is so big, everyone has really met it. She was about to run outside. Let's go directly to her grandparents and ask clearly. Saying that, what if a family insists that they have no Tibetans and don't admit it? This problem is tricky. He mobilized so many small animals that he couldn't find where Xiaoting was. No matter what you do, let's go up and beat them up, and if we don't say anything, we will break their hands and feet. Lu Qingyang couldn't help but laugh when he heard her words. What are you laughing at? Am I wrong? You're beating a trick. What if they beat them into tricks? They all deserve it, they should be beaten, and they should be beaten hard. Shen Mo raised her fists. What you said does make sense. I'm too narrow-minded, so it's better to listen to you. Lu Qingyang was about to agree, but the squirrel brought the news. This rat saw it, and the old woman sneaked out. Lu Qingyang thought about it and said to Shen Mo, there is a way, you follow me. Shen Mo was still wondering. A squirrel chirped out of nowhere, and Lu Qingyang was still squatting there listening to the squirrel carefully. She squatted down, but she didn't understand what they were talking about at all. Shen Mo stretched out her hand and touched his forehead. Are you sick? Or did you eat the fungus? What she thought was that Lu Qingyang was most likely confused. How could people communicate with squirrels? I'll explain to you later, don't worry. The more Shen Mo thought about it, the more wrong it became, and there were indeed a lot of weirdness about the other party. But she has never taken it to heart, because she trusts Lu Qingyang wholeheartedly. Seeing that he was explaining to herself seriously, she temporarily let go of her doubts. The two followed the squirrel and ran in the direction of Grandma Xiaoting. She's here. They arrived at the right time, and Grandma Xiaoting was standing next to a dry well, inquiring left and right. Lu Qingyang suddenly realized, no wonder he couldn't find anyone. It turned out that he had people in this inconspicuous dry well. Grandma Xiaoting climbed down the rope ladder in the dry well, and when she saw her go down, Shen Mo and Lu Qingyang also followed. I originally thought it was just a dry well, but in fact, there was a cave below, and there was a tunnel below. From a distance, they heard Grandma Xiaoting's voice. Xiaoting, don't blame Grandma. Grandma is reluctant to give you up, blame you for blocking your brother's way. I can't persuade them, and there is no way, since you were leaving, you can't be a starving ghost. You see that Grandma is still thinking about you and brought you white flour steamed buns. Xiaoting cried, Grandma, just let me go. I won't harm my brother. I will take good care of my brother. I will work hard to pick mushrooms and wild vegetables, please. Grandma Xiaoting also wiped her tears, but she was still ruthless in the end. If you want to blame you for being a girl, and we can't help it. Xiaoting looked at the white noodle steamed buns, something that she couldn't even dream of eating before, but she could only eat it before she died. She took the steamed buns, but found that she couldn't eat them at all, and she had been retching after 2 days of hunger. Even if you die, don't blame our family, but bless your brother. After hearing this, Lu Qingyang only thought it was very funny. Do you still want to bless the culprit when you die? It's really outrageous to open the door to outrageous home. Lu Qingyang didn't pretend anymore, everyone found it, what else to pretend? Ahem, I said, old woman, you are really cruel. As soon as Grandma Xiaoting heard the sound from behind, she was shocked and turned around in a panic. Who is there? Shen Imo was a dodge, pushed Grandma Xiaoting aside, stood in front of Xiaoting, and threw away the steamed buns in her hand. Who knows if there is poison or not, you can't eat it. Grandma Xiaoting was shocked to see that the person who came turned out to be the captain. It seems that the old man's suspicions before were correct, and he was really discovered by the captain. Chapter 371. A new sister. She knelt on the ground in panic and kept kowtowing. I don't want to do this either, I really can't make the decision, it's her grandfather's idea. Shen Imo righteously hugged the child into his arms. Even if it's not your idea, you are also an accomplice in murder. Xiaoting cried even more after seeing Shen Imo. Her face was pale, her lips were even drier, and she probably hadn't even drunk water. He quickly untied the kettle and fed her 2 mouthfuls of water. Don't cry, we're here to save you. At this moment, Xiaoting only felt that these 2 people were like immortals, because she cried too hard, all the tears blurred her vision, and she lost consciousness in sobbing. When I woke up again, I was already in a strange place, but I heard the quarrel outside clearly. Where is my daughter? It was her mother's voice, very familiar, but also very harsh. She couldn't feel the warmth of family affection, she only felt cold. Xiaoting said that your family wants to kill her, and you are embarrassed to find her. I tell you, you are murdering, you are going to be spurned by thousands of people. What nonsense, what does the 2 old immortals do? What does it have to do with us? How do we know? Don't just open your mouth and talk nonsense. Is there any nonsense? You know best in your hearts. What's wrong? You still want to take the child back and continue to find a way to kill it? Why are you unreasonable? Xiaoting is a piece of meat that fell from my body. I can't hurt her too late. How can I harm her? Xiaoting, did you hear your mother's voice? Come back quickly, we don't want your grandparents anymore. Your parents will take good care of you, and your brother misses you too. Hearing this, Xiaoting suddenly trembled. She was still young, and when she heard her mother miss her, of course she wanted to return to her. But when he heard his younger brother and thought of his grandparents treating him like this, he hesitated. Everyone, you have to take a look. This family deliberately made a game because Xiaoting is a girl, wanting to kill her, and wanting to compensate. I see that your family, it is a turtle that eats coal, they are all black-hearted kings. What kind of black-hearted bastard? What qualifications do you have to hide my child, just because you are the captain's daughter-in-law? Even the captain can't control how I teach my children. Xiao Tingniang was still speaking wildly, holding her arms and looking arrogant. I can't solve it, so let the police solve this matter. Xiaoting's father pulled her and whispered, forget it, if Xiaoting doesn't come back, it's not just right, we don't have to raise her. What if she talks nonsense? Children talk nonsense, who will take it seriously? Anyway, my parents will take care of everything, you don't have to be afraid at all. The 2 discussed secretly, and Xiao Tingniang had to accept her fate. Xiaoting, listen to me, it's not that my mother doesn't want you, it's that the captain here is too domineering, if you want to blame them. Xiaoting whined and cried, but she held back. Just pretend that she didn't have parents. If she really went back, she was afraid that something like this would happen again. During the 2 days she was locked in a dry well, she was hungry and sleepy, but she didn't dare to sleep, and fear kept entangled in her heart, and she was really afraid. So, she was arranged to live temporarily at Lu Qinjiang's house. Afraid that Lu Qingyang and Shen Mo would dislike her, she took over all the housework at home. He worked fast and neatly, washing and cooking, and even chopped wood. It seems that he has become a little nanny in their family. Lu Qingyang has stopped it, but there is nothing he can do. This child is dead-hearted, but he also knows that the other party wants to repay him in this way. Xiaoting's grandparents and parents must have had a hard time during this time. Although they did not cause substantial harm and the police did not take them away, life in the production team was not easy. Everyone knows what virtue their family has. Grandma Xiaoting couldn't accept this blow and committed suicide by throwing herself into the river within a few days. Xiaoting's grandfather fell in the field and had a stroke. No one was willing to help him treat his illness, and Xiaoting's parents didn't want to care about him. It is said that Xiaoting is a morning star, but since Xiaoting left, her original family is basically about to collapse. The younger brother was not in good health, and he was originally taken care of by Xiaoting, but now relying on her parents alone, the 2 lazy people quickly lost their patience. The 3 of them couldn't stay in the production team anymore, and soon tried their best to move away. Don't think about it, no matter where they move, their life will not be too easy. Later, I heard that there was an accident at home, the house collapsed, and both husband and wife were gone, leaving only 1 child. Of course, these are for later. Xiaoting was abandoned, but she felt that her days here were happier and more comfortable than at home, and at least the family respected her. Shenimo thought that it was not the same thing for the little girl to live in their house all the time, but she was reluctant to part with it. Lu Qingyang, what do you think we should do? Xiao Ting is a good girl, but you say how to settle her well, it's too strange to be a daughter. Shenimo is not yet 20 years old, and it is indeed strange to have an 8 or 9-year-old daughter. Anyway, you don't have any brothers and sisters, so why don't you let her be your sister, just be a grandfather and have an extra granddaughter? Shenimo was stunned. Why didn't I think of this method? But I have to ask my grandfather what he means about this matter. After hearing this, Uncle Shen naturally agreed. Anyway, we have a lot of empty houses at home, and this child can't eat a few bites of food, so let her stay here. There are many children at home, it's lively. Okay, Grandpa, you have no objection. She asked Xiaoting to come over. In the future, my grandfather will be your grandfather. Xiaoting was sincere and took the initiative to kneel. Grandpa, I will definitely be filial to you in the future, thank you for taking me in. Shenimo supported her. No need to do this, our family doesn't have so many rules, you will be my sister in the future, you don't have to be so diligent, you don't have to be restrained, on these two sides, you can live wherever you want, go to school, you also go to school, don't be left behind. Originally, her parents had forced her to drop out of school, and she cherished such a hard-won opportunity and cherished staying by their side. Since then, Xiaoting has changed her parents' surnames and followed the Shen family to the surname Shen. And Lu Qingyang has been feeling that something is wrong since he discovered the dry well last time. There are wells in all directions, like tunnels, to be precise, this should have been an ancient tomb. And he found a big problem, a passage in the dry well could reach his cellar. Chapter 372, Ancient Cave Tomb. There was indeed a tunnel in the cellar before, but I didn't expect it to be accessible in all directions. Originally, he thought that only dogs could pass through it, but now he has found this well, that is, he has found other entrances. There must be a lot of danger in the tomb, and the cave is also very narrow, and it is not easy for people to enter. But small animals can get in. Lu Qingyang glanced at the squirrel on the tree, and the squirrel felt a chill. How can this human feel ill-intentioned? But what can be done? The two-legged beast is so terrible that it can only obey him. I said, little squirrel, help me go into this hole to find out and see what good things are inside. This rat is afraid of the dark, and this rat doesn't want to go. I don't want to go. Lu Qingyang took out the dagger and ground it twice on the stone. The little squirrel's ears moved, and he shouted for help in his heart. This bully is too much. But there is no way, I'll go. Can't I go? Then be good, find something good, I'll reward you. What reward can you have? I don't want it. Lu Qingyang took out the walnuts he had fried last year from his pocket. I'll advance a few for you in advance. The little squirrel didn't care, but after sniffing the smell, he was immediately attracted by the fragrance. It's not that it hasn't eaten pecans, but the walnut has a very strong fragrance, which smells much better than what it picks up in the mountains. When you bite open the shell and eat the walnut meat inside, it immediately settles. Wow, how can these walnuts be so delicious? The little squirrel is about to star. After eating, go help me work, and it will take as much as you want. The little squirrel immediately got energetic. I'll set off immediately. Lu Qingyang was also afraid that the little squirrel would have an accident, so he tied a rope around its body. If you find something wrong, you can turn back immediately, or pull the rope, and I will bring you back immediately. What's wrong with this? This rat's eyes are sharp, unlike your two-legged beasts, you can't see clearly at night. The little squirrel got into the hole, and the more it went inside, the narrower it became, but through a squirrel, it was definitely more than enough. Not to mention a squirrel, even 10 are no problem. The more the little squirrel went inside, the more eerie it felt, but fortunately it was not afraid and continued to walk inside. It wasn't until it saw a few things about the same size as itself passing in front of it that it was startled. Is there a similar kind of thing here? The little squirrel didn't think much until two creatures with red eyes and a strange smell walked up to it. It finally saw clearly what kind of creature it was, and what kind of squirrel it was. It is obviously a mouse as big as a squirrel. The exposed teeth are very sharp, the eyes are red, and most importantly, there are countless of them. The little squirrel was stunned for a moment, and the big rat in front of him chased it frantically. Help! The little squirrel began to run back frantically, almost falling, but fortunately, the rope seemed to find some movement and pulled it back. The moment the little squirrel pulled it out, he said out of breath, block it up. There are monsters. Lu Qingyang quickly blocked the exit with a stone. The little squirrel breathed a sigh of relief and stammered, scared me to death. How is it? What do you see inside? The little squirrel said aggrievedly, the mouse bigger than me, the eyes are still red, it's so scary, it almost bit my butt, I didn't see anything at all. There are so many mice in it? More than that, it feels like it's crazy, it's irrational at all. Lu Qingyang touched his chin thoughtfully, there is a living creature, there is oxygen in it, and there is no problem for people to go in. Hey, have you heard this rat say, there is a crazy big mouse in it? Chapter 373 Gold Placer. I remembered that I had found similar placer gold in the creek in the three forests before. Continuing along the river, surrounded by trees, use a machete to cut down the surrounding wood, and the exit is outside. And the water in this hole finally converges. Lu Qingyang looked at the stone in his hand and circled around, but it couldn't be said that he didn't find it. There seems to be placer gold deposits here, but the specific location still needs to be carefully searched, usually in the alluvium of rivers, but I don't know why it appears here. After going around just now, there must be an ancient tomb here, but he is not specialized in tomb robbery, and it is impossible for him to go down to the cave to rob the tomb. Lu Qingyang decided to contact the people in the commune first to see if these ancient tombs were worth excavating. As for what he dug up, it was not in his control, and the things he hoarded in his space were enough for him to make good use of in the future. There is also the golden sand mine here, and some villagers need to be arranged to dig it. If it is later, the sorghum and corn will be harvested, and the villagers will be even more free by that time. He must go to the commune now and talk to Xiao Zhao about this matter to see if he can win more benefits for the production team. Without further ado, Lu Qingyang hurriedly got on his bicycle and prepared to go out while it was still dark. Shen Mo saw that he was in a hurry, as if something big was going on. What's wrong? It's afternoon now, are you still going to the commune? I made some discoveries in the dry well just now, and I want to go to Secretary Zhao, you stay at home obediently. After that, he was already on the road on his bicycle, and after about half an hour, he arrived at the gate of the commune. At this time, it happened to be the time when the cotters of the commune got off work. Coincidentally, I happened to run into Secretary Zhao, who was off work, and Captain Wu, who can no longer be called Captain Wu. Hey, Qingyang, why are you here? As soon as Wu Yong saw him, he waved. After he was promoted, he missed the days when he was free in the production team. I have something to do with Secretary Zhao, and it just so happens, I invite you to the restaurant for a meal. What's so important about such a big deal? Secretary Zhao also felt strange. Xiao Su next to him only saw a gray-faced man coming to Secretary Zhao. He had invited the other party several times, but Secretary Zhao never let go. This humble guy, it's really overestimated. It must be important, you can just go with me. Secretary Zhao agreed with a smile. You wait for me to go back and talk to my daughter-in-law. That's fine. Xiao Su was stunned, he never knew Secretary Zhao was so talkative. In the state-run restaurant, Lu Qingyang had already ordered several dishes and was waiting for Secretary Zhao to come over. Qingyang, tell me, what the hell is going on that made you come here so late? Lu Qingyang organized a language. Uncle, do you know the dry well of our production team? I know, I used to have this when I fought tunnel warfare, and I left it over from the war. Then do you know that there is an ancient tomb inside? Wu Yong nodded. You know, isn't this all stolen? There was nothing left in it. Just at this time, Secretary Zhao had already arrived. Where did you go? That's right, I think we have placer gold mines there. Gold mine? No matter what era gold is, it is a thing that preserves value, so when he talks about gold mines, Secretary Yang is still interested. Continue. I mean, if the villagers in our production team find gold and hand it over, is there any reward? So you came to discuss the reward with me. People always have hope before they are willing to work. Of course, no problem. Those who find gold can exchange them for food stamps, and I will explain it to the president then. Lu Qingyang continued to ask cheekily, is there only food stamps? Any ticket is fine, but I still have to discuss it with the president. Then no problem. Come on, eat vegetables. Secretary Zhao went back and brought a bottle of good wine. Enjoy your face and have a bar with me. He knew that Lu Qingyang was a person with a big background. Even in this country place, it was temporary, and he would leave here sooner or later. I have always wanted to have a good relationship with him, and drinking is the best way to enhance the relationship between men. Okay, I'll drink a little, and I'll ride my bike back later. Secretary Zhao filled him and Wu Yong with everything. 1 cup, just drink such a cup. Lu Qingyang took a small sip. His throat was burning hot. No matter how many times, he couldn't get used to drinking such wine. But seeing that the two of them were drinking so painfully, he still pretended to take a few sips. Don't worry, Xiao Lu, your business is my business, and I will do my best to help you get it done. Wu Yong also said on the side, the tomb was stolen 100 years ago, and there is nothing important at all. Tomb? What did you just talk about? Lu Qingyang nodded. I found an ancient tomb, but I suspect those people didn't steal it before, and I wanted to tell you. That's just right, the commune next door also found an ancient tomb, and it just happened to call someone to dig it. In that case, next time I will mention it and see what they say. That's okay, thank you Secretary Zhao. Secretary Zhao kept persuading the wine, and Lu Qingyang could only suck the wine into the space. Seeing that both of them were almost drunk, he still looked calm. You, Xiao Lu, do you drink well? Wu Yong also felt strange, seeing that he drank average on weekdays. His face did not change at this time. When the two of them were drunk like mud, Lu Qingyang could only be responsible for sending the two back. Fortunately, although Wu Yong drank a lot and could still walk by himself, Secretary Yang really couldn't stand still, and Lu Qingyang carried him back. Subsequently, he sent Wu Yong home, and Aunt Wu was so excited when she saw him slash. Why do you have time to come here? Why did this old Wu drink like this? Auntie, don't blame him, let's have a meal together, he's also excited. I just like to help him talk, it's getting dark, why don't you stay here for the night before leaving? Aunt Wu said enthusiastically. No, I still have to go back, otherwise my family will be in a hurry. After that, he has been straddling since the car left. Aunt Wu smiled helplessly. At a young age, I am still a strict wife. Wu Yong, who was drunk, was still muttering, another drink, another glass of wine. Drink, 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 you know how to drink, how can you not drink to death? He scolded, but asked the eldest daughter and second daughter in the house to help him in. Time goes back to a month ago, the Fang family in the capital. As soon as Ding Peinyun went out for a while, the old man fell ill again. Not only that, but Fang Zongwen also had some problems, and the army was very busy. Although there is still a family of second brothers, their family has always been a shopkeeper and has no ability to deal with these things. These still fell on Ding Peinyun. Because of an accident at home, the old lady was frightened and lost her backbone. As soon as he saw his eldest daughter-in-law come back, he excitedly held her hand. Peinyun, I'm sorry for you, these things are, without you at home. It's okay, family matters always have to be dealt with. Has my father-in-law gone to the hospital? I went, but he never woke up. How long has it been since he was discharged from the hospital? This is. Hey, there was trouble over there, and he went out on a mission. I'm afraid he won't be able to come back for a while. How are you over there? Have you found that child? Ding Peinyun nodded. If you find it, you almost found the doctor who delivered the baby to confirm it. Do you think it's possible? I don't know until all the results come out. Let's deal with family affairs first. In fact, Ding Peinyun was also afraid, so she could only say some ambiguous words, not wanting to give her family hope, and finally disappointed. The most important thing now is to deal with these things at home, and when these things are dealt with, she will definitely find out the truth. When Ho Mai-hwa saw that her sister-in-law was back, she didn't come back with anyone, and she was finally relieved. Sure enough, as long as something happens at home, it is enough for Ding Peinyun to be very busy. Fang Ziwen's face was ugly. Didn't you say? Won't you die? There is indeed no dead person. Your father is not in good health, and he will be gone in the next 2 years. Fang Ziwen's hands trembled slightly. It was himself, and he put the medicine into his father's cup with his own hands, just to divert his sister-in-law's attention and let her come back quickly. But my father hasn't woken up yet. What are you panicking about? The old immortal died just right. Anyway, the grandson didn't recognize it back, and when the time came, he would kick his feet, and there would be one less person to share the inheritance, which would be really good. Fang Ziwen didn't think so. He took out a cigarette and lit the match several times. Since it has already happened, don't worry. It's not you who drugged you, you're not in a hurry, but I'm in a hurry. If it is discovered, what am I going to do? Ho Mai-hwa smiled casually. It won't be discovered. A month later, that is, now, Mr. Fang really didn't wake up. The capital is already the best place for medical care in the country. Because of his identity, it is also the best medicine used, but he has been in a coma and has not woken up. Mrs. Fang has already begun to prepare for the funeral, and a month is enough for people to accept many things. Ding Peinyun was busy with the affairs in the group while busy with family affairs. Fortunately, today, her husband Fang Zongwen is coming back. Fang Zongwen hurried to the hospital. Peinyun, what's wrong with my father? Ding Peinyun's eyes turned red. It's been more than a month, my father-in-law hasn't woken up, and I can't even go to the hospital. I don't know what to do. Fang Zongwen grabbed her hand tightly. Thank you for your hard work, leave the rest to me. Mr. Fang in the hospital bed was already thin and had no human shape, and he was afraid that as soon as he woke up, he would lose his breath, and his family would take turns taking care of him. Fang Zongwen sat heavily in front of the bed, and finally asked the question, how's the child's side? I have a hunch, the child is ours, he is living happily now, and he has married a daughter-in-law, I can't bear to disturb his life. Fang Zongwen sighed, no matter what, he is a child of our Fang family, but this is happening to my father now. You will leave now and take your child to Beijing, which may be the last time. Ding Peinyun also had this premonition, but, it's nothing, I'm here, everything is up to me, don't worry. Looking at her husband's gentle gaze, Ding Peinyun decided to take the child over immediately. After his wife left, Fang Zongwen touched his sore shoulder. In fact, he was also injured during the mission, but he didn't dare to tell her, and now he was sitting here and holding on. Ding Peinyun immediately called the commune, and it happened to be Secretary Zhao who answered the phone. Secretary Zhao, who was still a little hungover, immediately woke up and came hungry. Commander, do you need help with anything? That's right, then you don't have to come over in person, I'll send someone to you to ensure safety. There will be no problems. Oh, I know, both of them are here, I will definitely do it. Hung up the phone, his heart still pounding. In the afternoon, he told the president about this. Then you can send it off, go early and come back early. The president didn't know what was going on inside, but Secretary Zhao vaguely felt that there might be a big drama inside. Wait. If you are gone, there are quite a lot of trivial things, otherwise you ask others to send them, you should stay. Secretary Zhao shook his head. There are many capable people in our commune, I will arrange one for you, and I will guarantee that you will be more serious than me. The president saw his impatient face. Have you never been to the capital and want to go there? Yes, I haven't seen Tiananmen Square, and the flag-raising ceremony, I really want to see it. The president smiled helplessly. You kid, okay, you go, get things done. Secretary Zhao was about to leave when he remembered what Lu Qingyang had told him yesterday. One more thing, the Liaxi Brigade seems to have found placer gold mines, and the specific location has not yet been found, that is, it needs to be excavated by manpower. Do you have any opinions? I think, if the Jinsha mine is really found, there will definitely be commendations on it. The president touched his chin. Just do it according to your ideas, and you will get this matter done before you leave. Guaranteed to be done. Although the task on his shoulders is heavy, he feels that his steps are very easy. Subsequently, Secretary Zhao made another phone call to the archaeological team to explain the situation here. Since the distance is not very far, the other party readily agreed and will come to see it in a few days. After completing these things, he immediately went to the Liaxi Brigade. Because he had been here last time, he knew Lu Qinjiang's home. Rushing over, Secretary Zhao was sweating profusely and hurriedly asked for a glass of water. Is there any water? Lu Qingyang was still strange. It was dark outside. He and Secretary Zhao had just had dinner yesterday. Why did he come again today? Chapter 374 Preparations before departure. Secretary Zhao, the previous matter has been done? It's done. Can't I go all out for your business? This is probably the most efficient time he has done things. Secretary Zhao said in one breath. The ancient tomb, someone will go to see it in a few days. As for that is the Jinsha mine, it will take a few days to deal with it, but soon, you don't have to worry. You are really efficient. In modern civil servants, these things will not be completed in a week, let alone a week. Lu Qingyang thought about it carefully. He was in such a hurry to come here, he should not only inform himself of these things. Secretary Zhao, is there anything else important? Ahem. Secretary Zhao coughed lightly a few times, thinking about how to speak. Do you remember the last time you came to that regiment, Commander? Commander Ding? Yes, I heard that you are distant relatives? He asked tentatively. Lu Qingyang frowned. He didn't know about this. It should be regarded as this. Why is there anything that needs to be done? They said that something happened to their family and they needed you to go over and help, so don't you think I came in person? What's the matter? Do you need me to go back to the capital? Lu Qingyang didn't expect this. Yes, don't be afraid, I'll go with you and take care of you. What about today? I'll inform you. Tomorrow we will go to the train station, buy a ticket directly and get on the train. So fast? He was completely unprepared. You just pack some luggage casually, and when you get there, someone will naturally arrange it. By the way, you almost forgot the most important thing. Secretary Zhao clapped his hands. You have to take your daughter-in-law with you. Lu Qingyang had a whole black question mark. Shen Mo is going too. You are distant relatives. I see. He could probably vaguely guess something in his heart, but he didn't know what the situation was. Can you choose not to go? Secretary Zhao shrugged his shoulders and shook his head. There is no other choice. Okay, let's go on a trip. It's just that there are elderly people and children at home. What do you think we should do? The two of us are gone, they have no one to take care of them. I have to ask them how old they are. Xiaoting still has to go to school. Grandpa is so old, I'm afraid of being alone. Secretary Zhao touched his chin. The neighbors will take care of it first, and when the time comes, I will send someone to come and see them every day and help do things. What do you think? The words have come to this, as if he has no reason to refuse. That's all there is to it. Okay, I'll wait for you in the commune tomorrow. He glanced at his watch. Meet at 8 o'clock in the morning. Secretary Zhao, like the wind, left in a hurry after saying this. Lu Qingyang also had to go back and explain this matter clearly to them. When the family was having dinner in the evening, he said, Secretary Zhao just came to inform me that I have something to go back to the capital. Uncle Shen and Shen Mo's hearts tightened at the same time, and Uncle Shen had not forgotten Shen Mo's father's behavior. He put down his chopsticks with a snap. Why, are you not planning to come back when you go back? Shen Mo also looked at him with a crying expression. Is it okay not to leave? Lu Qingyang quickly explained, no, Xiao Mo, I will also take it with me, not alone. Shen Mo was still going to cry just now, but she didn't cry or laugh when she said this. I'm going too. Yes, I'll take you with me, just to go shopping in the capital. Are you willing? Shen Mo turned her head to look at Uncle Shen. Master, can I go? Uncle Shen also didn't expect Lu Qinjiang's next sentence. Are you sure you want to take Xiao Mo with you? 100% sure, you don't have to worry about me leaving her behind. Uncle Shen then picked up his chopsticks. What's the matter with going to the capital? To tell you the truth, I can't figure it out. I have a distant relative who said that he was dying and happened to be a person, so Secretary Zhao asked me to go see him with Shen Mo. Secretary Zhao is going too. Yes, otherwise such a big production team, how can I just leave, so many things to deal with. Uncle Shen took a bite of the dish. If you have something, you can do it with peace of mind. There is me at home, shouting, you don't have to worry, I will still cook. Secretary Zhao and I have already agreed that someone will come to see you every day, and if there is anything, you can just tell him to do it, and I will also say hello to Aunt Lu. You don't need to be so troublesome, look at my eyes now, it's very divine. Always pay attention to some good. Xiaoting also raised her head and said, you have important things to do, and I will take good care of my grandfather. This kid is quite sensible. Shen Mo touched her head. You are still young, now take reading as your first priority, and don't think about anything else. I will do a lot of things, I will study hard, and I will work. Don't delay. Uncle Shen couldn't help but sigh. Xiaoting is a good child, much more obedient than when you were a child. After going back, Lu Qingyang began to simply pack his luggage, saying that he was packing. In fact, he didn't need any clothes, but it was definitely inappropriate to leave empty-handed. You sort out some clothes first, necessities. I'll go to Wang Shun and tell him, if I'm not here, he needs to take care of everything in the production team. Shen Mo swore a promise, don't worry, leave all this to me. Lu Qingyang went to Wang Shun and explained some affairs to him. I went to Lao Bao and Uncle Tai again, so that they all paid attention, especially Lao Bao had to take medicine on time. When he came back, he found that Shen Mo had packed something bigger than her. You, what are you going to do? Do you want to go out? Naturally you have to bring more things. Lu Qingyang couldn't laugh or cry, and saw that she brought all the pots and pans. You don't need so much, it's enough to change clothes on weekdays, it doesn't matter if you don't bring it. Then let's go. What do we eat? Don't we need to bring these basins? Well, it will be prepared over there. If you eat, you can go to the restaurant, and you won't starve to death. Shen Mo curled her lips. She was an authentic hillbilly. The farthest place is to go to the commune next door, and now it must be nervous to go to the capital, that is the capital. Where are you from? Do you have a home in the capital? Lu Qingyang didn't know how to answer this question. In the future, where you are, it will be home, and we will have a new house, which is more beautiful than here. Chapter 375 Arrival in the capital. Shen Mo suddenly felt distressed. So you don't have a home there? The past is over, we all have to look forward, hurry up and prepare, and get up early tomorrow. Lu Qingyang thought a lot this night. Since he was going to visit distant relatives, he would definitely prepare some gifts. When the time comes, ask Shen Mo to help him see what the situation is and whether it can be cured. Thinking about it, he fell asleep and woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning. The little daughter-in-law next to him stuck to him like an octopus, and he reached out and pinched her nose. Shen Mo suddenly opened her eyes. Drowned? I'm going to drown. It's not that you're drowning, you have to get up quickly, let's go. Don't be late. Shen Mo immediately got up, even more active than Lu Qingyang. Then get up quickly, get up quickly. The luggage of the two was only a little bit under Lu Qingyang's streamlining, and the rest was actually thrown into the space by him. It's too late, otherwise I'll ride a bicycle. Shen Mo volunteered to be brave. Lu Qingyang sat in the back seat. Okay, then you don't let it go, you ride. Needless to say, Shen Mo's strength is naturally there. She got on her bike and went on a trail as fast as Hot Wheels. The old man driving the ox cart only felt a gust of wind passing next to him, and he didn't even see how many people were sitting on it. Secretary Zhao glanced at his watch. It was exactly 8 o'clock. When he looked up again, the two were already in front of him. Lu Qingyang had a smile on his face. We have arrived. We are not late, are we? Just right, I'm not late, so let's set off quickly and go to the train station. The small train station is not far from here, and after they parked their bicycles, they took the small train directly to the entrance of the big train. I think that at the beginning, Lu Qingyang came to the Daxingen Mountains from here, and he was very emotional to go back at this time, and he could also meet his friend Zhou Fang. Secretary Zhao bought the train ticket, and the sleepers he bought were all sleepers, which could be more comfortable. After all, he had to take the train for 2 days and 1 night. Shen Mo was curious about everything, looking left and right. There is still a bed in this train? It's just a little smaller. Lu Qingyang explained patiently. You can sleep in a sleeper at night, which is much better than a hard seat. Find your place quickly. Okay. Seeing the young couple so affectionate, Secretary Zhao couldn't help but sigh. Look at you, the couple is deeply affectionate. It's really nostalgic. Secretary Zhao, you are the same age, and you are not much older than us. I'm just 26. It's still very young, so don't be so emotional. Lu Qingyang approached him and said softly, Secretary Zhao, you are so young, your future is limitless. The two looked at each other and laughed. Shen Mo didn't understand what they were laughing at, so she immediately took out the food. In the morning, it was because of pestering Lu Qingyang to make meatloaf, so I almost couldn't catch up. She opened her mouth wide, took a bite of the meatloaf, and was immediately confused by the fragrance. It's delicious. Secretary Zhao saw that she was eating with relish, and he didn't eat breakfast, so his stomach screamed in embarrassment. Lu Qingyang gave him one. Eat. Now the whole sleeper is fragrant. Those who can sit in sleepers these days can be regarded as a bit of a family background, but it is inconvenient to eat on the train after all. A young man poked his head out and asked, "Do you still have this cake? Can you exchange one with me?" Selling is absolutely impossible, but it can be exchanged for something. Shen Mo protected the meatloaf like a baby. "Don't change anything. Seeing that you eat so deliciously, should I take this bag of apples to change lines with you? There are 6 big apples in the bag, which is a good deal." Shen Mo was relieved. "Okay." The young man took the meatloaf and began to gobble it up. "Oh my god, how is this cake made? I have never tasted so good." He finished eating it in 3 strokes and 5 divided by 2, and he still felt unsatisfied. Eyes floated around. "Is there anything else?" Yes, but my daughter-in-law must be willing to exchange with you." The young man brought another bag of chicken cakes. "Can you exchange this for 2? Shen Mo nodded and agreed, barely yes. As a result, it was not enough for a young man to change, and someone else came to change it. The meatloaf has been changed, and there is a pile of all kinds of food in front of them, like a hill. Secretary Zhao's head was big. "The taste of the cake is really good, but we can't finish it in a while with so much food, right?" "Then you don't have to worry." Lu Qingyang yawned. Sure enough, Secretary Zhao watched Shen Mo eat from beginning to end, and never stopped. Of course, every time she stopped on the platform, she ran out. Until all this food was eaten, they also arrived in the capital. Secretary Zhao raised his thumbs up, not to Shen Mo, but to Lu Qingyang. "Your daughter-in-law is beautiful, but what surprises me the most is her appetite, which is unbeatable. You can support her, you are this." The appetite of these 5 big men, you can imagine how powerful Lu Qingyang, who carried this family, was. "Don't say that, my daughter-in-law is also very diligent. If you are uncomfortable, you can go to her to see a doctor, she knows a lot." Secretary Zhao coughed a few times. "Oh, this is not a cough. Do you want my daughter-in-law to help you take a look? Isn't she a veterinarian? Don't look at her as a veterinarian, people can also cure her." Secretary Zhao felt a chill. "Is it really fake?" "Really, it's not that you haven't seen it." Secretary Zhao thought about it carefully. Indeed, the head of the regiment can treat him, let alone him. If you have a chance, forget it now. When they got off the train, the Fang family had already sent a car to pick them up. Shen Mo immediately approached the front of the military car. "Wow, this car is really magnificent. Go up." Ding Peinyun didn't come over, he just sent someone to pick him up. At this moment, Mr. Fang had reached a terminal illness, and his relatives gathered in the hospital, waiting for the news inside. Ding Peinyun and Fang Zongwen were even more anxious, but they still had to receive their relatives. "You didn't pick him up in person, is that okay?" Fang Zongwen asked again. Ding Peinyun thought of the child's appearance in his mind and shook his head. "No, he is a very thoughtful and smart child, and he will understand our difficulties." Shen Mo sat in the car and looked around. The capital was different from anywhere she had been, and there was an indescribable prosperity and grandeur here. Even Secretary Zhao was up and down in his heart. Only Lu Qingyang, he didn't have any waves, but asked the driver about the situation. "This big brother, where are we going now?" Chapter 376 Family Reunion. "Let's go to the hospital first." He emphasized, "The best hospital here. Just came over and was about to go to the hospital. It seems that the person is indeed terminally ill. I just don't know what the relationship is with myself, so I can only adapt to changes." After sending the 2 to the hospital, the driver took Secretary Zhao to the guest house first. Shen Mo raised her head. She had never seen such a big hospital. "Why should we come to the hospital?" "Of course it's to come to see people, and when you arrive, you can follow me and talk less." "Okay, I'll listen to you." Shen Mo originally thought she was here to play, but she didn't expect to be arrested in the hospital before she had time to rest. "Solve the matter first, let's play with peace of mind. I need your help with something later." At this time, Ding Peinyun was already looking around at the entrance of the hospital, and immediately greeted him excitedly after seeing Lu Qingyang. Coupled with what is happening in the hospital now, she is now mixed with joy and sorrow. The happy thing is to see Lu Qingyang again, and the sad thing is that my father-in-law doesn't know if he can survive today. Waves of relatives are almost here. After all, the father-in-law is so highly respected. "You are here. Hello, Commander Ding." Lu Qingyang politely stretched out his hand. Ding Peinyun hesitated for a moment, but still stretched out his hand. The old man is the only one who has such an obsession now, but fortunately he came in time. "Come with me quickly, I'll explain it to you slowly." Ding Peinyun said while leading the way. "I know it's hard for you to believe, in fact, it's very likely that you are not your parents' biological child." Shen Mo was also behind, and she also heard this sentence, but she didn't react for a while. But Lu Qingyang behaved very calmly, as if he had already expected what she was going to say. "Do you understand what I mean? When you see your biological father, you will understand." And those uncles and relatives in front of the ward were already there, and when they saw Ding Peinyun go out, they brought 2 more young people over. Neither of them came to rest, their clothes and hair were not tidied up, and they looked like they came from the poor countryside. I haven't seen any hillbilly relatives from here. I haven't seen it either, I don't usually see shadows, and when something happens, they all come. That's right, I don't know what to take advantage of. I said Pei Yun, such a person, what do you want them to do here? Ding Pei Yun glanced at Lu Qingyang with comforting eyes and explained, he is not a messy relative, I will explain to you later. After saying that, he had to lead the two of them in. But she was stopped by Ho Miyun, she had a bad premonition in her heart, even I can't go in, who are you bringing casually? I think it's better not to disturb the old man's final purity. This discerning person naturally understood what Ho Miyun meant, and even Lu Qingyang, who didn't understand their family affairs, saw it. This relative who doesn't know anything, you have a lot of nonsense, you have the kung fu to think about it here, it's better to go to other departments to see a doctor, and your mind is full of cranky thoughts all day long. Ho Miyun was angry, didn't this kid turn around and scold her for having a brain problem? What do you mean by that? You scold me? I didn't say a single swear word, I think you misunderstood. Lu Qingyang glanced over, and the people staying here were probably not ordinary people. He cleared his throat and continued to explain, I am not an ordinary person, but I came to save the old man's life. When others heard this, some of them already showed contemptuous eyes. The doctors in this hospital can't cure it, what ability can the two people dressed up in this costume cure? Ho Miyun wanted to say something to delay the time, but heard the little girl next to her say, Lu Qingyang, you still have time to reason with them, let me go up and finish it with a few fists, and I will be honest after beating it. Why are you so savage? I'm not a vulgar person from the countryside? It's so barbaric, can you control it? Ding Peinyun gave Ho Miyun a look, don't say it, you come with me. Seeing that the two followed Ding Peinyun in, Fang Zongwen, Fang Ziwen, and the old lady were still guarding next to Mr. Fang. Fang Ziwen shed tears, Dad, you don't want to die, obviously I woke up yesterday, why didn't I wake up today? The old man lying on the hospital bed was skinny, his eyes were sunken, and he looked exhausted. Lu Qingyang took out the gift, this is a little thought, please accept it. Fang Ziwen glanced at him, what time is it, who wants to eat your souvenirs, it's too much. Lu Qingyang glanced at Shen Mo, and she immediately reacted. Where can I wash my hands here? Ding Peinyun replied, come with me. In the gap between them washing their hands, Lu Qingyang's eyes shifted to Fang Zongwen, the man who had been turning his back to him. The man slowly turned around, and after Lu Qingyang saw his face, he already understood completely. This man's appearance is completely a middle-aged version of himself. Fang Zongwen was also stunned, his wife said that he looked alike, but he didn't expect the real person to be more similar. The old lady was even more excited and speechless, stepped forward to straighten his hair, and saw his true appearance. My God, Zongwen, look, he is not your son, who is your son, he is completely carved out of the same mold as you. Lu Qingyang pretended to be stupid, what do you mean by this, what son? At this moment, Ding Peinyun had already brought Shen Mo over, didn't I say it just now? In fact, you are a child of our Fang family, by mistake. You don't know how you got to the Lu family. Old man Fang heard the voices around him and slowly opened his eyes, is anyone here? It's coming, it's already here, look at this child. Fang Zongwen didn't have time to get excited, so he quickly helped his old father up. Mr. Fang's eyes suddenly widened like, it's really like, it must be, my feeling is. Fang Ziwen felt more and more uncomfortable, there are more similar people in this world, and I can't judge him as Zongwen's child because of this. Mr. Fang waved his hand and motioned for Lu Qingyang to come over, child, come here, let me take a look at you. These eyebrows and eyes, face shape, are simply the same as the 20-year-old Fang Zongwen. It's him, it's him. Excited, the old man suddenly vomited out a mouthful of blood, and the blood was still black. Shen Mo couldn't figure out what they were talking about, but she did know the color of this blood. This old man, I'm afraid he's not poisoned. Chapter 377, not sick, but poisoned. Poisoned? Fang Ziwen's eyes were panicked, but he immediately stammered, what nonsense. Doctors have seen it, not poisoning, but liver problems. Shen Mo had already washed her hands, and under Lu Qingyang's acquiescence, she stretched out her hand directly, but was blocked by Fang Ziwen in front of her. What are you going to do? It's just nonsense. Mr. Fang moved his mouth and waved his hand at Ziwen, you let her come over, little girl, which one are you? Every time he said a word, he seemed to have exhausted all his strength. I am Lu Qingyang's daughter-in-law. Shen Mo announced loudly. Ha ha ha, I have a daughter-in-law, okay, this is really good. I said Grandpa, don't talk anymore, I see you like this, say a few more words, but I really can't hold on. Fang Ziwen said angrily, I will just say, these two people have no education, how can they say such things? Mrs. Fang signaled him not to speak, this is also something that cannot be helped. Who said there was no way? I had a way. Shen Mo began to take Mr. Fang's pulse seriously. As long as the toxins are excreted from the body and some supplements are taken, it is still possible to get better, do you think so, Lu Qingyang? Lu Qingyang naturally nodded, yes. Fang Ziwen was still not convinced. My father is a patient, don't be foolish. Fang Zongwen, who had not spoken, frowned and looked at someone who looked like his son. What you said is true. There is really a way. Yes. It's just poisoning. Originally, Ding Peinyun brought the two of them over, just to see the old man for the last time, but he never thought that the two would say such a thing. Fang Ziwen kept shaking his head. Mother, big brother, how can you trust them? If they have a way, what is the use of this hospital? Shen Mo suddenly stared at him with eyes. I noticed it just now, and I didn't pay attention to it at all. Always speaking ill of us and belittling us. Do you have a ghost in your heart? What nonsense, what the hell? Then why don't you give it a try? Anyway, you see that he has vomited blood, and he is like this. If I don't do it, I won't survive this night. Why don't you give it a try? Several people in the ward looked at each other, although they recognized their grandson and were very happy, but they were suspicious of the little girl's words. Okay, leave now, go home immediately. I think the hospital will definitely not want us to be treated here, the best and most convenient at home. Lu Qingyang also thought so. If something happened to acupuncture in the hospital would definitely be afraid of taking responsibility. Go back now? This is not allowed, right? Lu Qingyang glanced at Fang Zongwen, and for some reason, just at this glance, Fang Zongwen made up his mind. Take dad back for treatment. Instead of desperately waiting for death here, it is better to take my father back and try. Peinyun, you go and ask the driver to come over. Qingyang, that's the name, right? You come over and take the handle. Don't be so troublesome, I'll just memorize it. Although the old man was sick and lost a lot of weight, he also weighed more than 100 pounds. Why are you a little girl? How? Before he finished speaking, Shen Mo had already carried the person on his back. What are you doing in a daze? Hurry up. She has a small body and carries people steadily. The people guarding outside watched this scene in surprise, not knowing what happened. Shen Mo carried people on his back, moving forward steadily, and directly let people get out of the way when they encountered obstacles. Ding Peinyun had already asked the driver to wait at the door and called a car. When I got home, it was already about 10 o'clock, and Shen Mo didn't dare to delay for a moment. Hurry up and boil hot water. Do you have alcohol at home? Get me some. Yes, bring it over right away. Ding Peinyun also couldn't believe that his own daughter-in-law was so resolute. Lu Qingyang stood quietly aside, picked up the cup on the side, and fed the old man a few sips of water. Drink some water first. Of course, the water in it is the spiritual spring water in his space, and he gave the old man a sigh of relief. Mr. Fang originally felt that he couldn't breathe, but after drinking the spiritual spring water, his breathing gradually stabilized. Homai Wan naturally came back, and she immediately found her husband Fang Ziwen. What happened? Why did the old man come back? Isn't he going to die? Who knows? Why did you let people in? The old man insisted on letting them treat it. Isn't this nonsense? These best hospitals can't cure it. What are the two of them? Homai Hua sneered. In that case, let them treat it. Anyway, no matter what happens, we can't always blame ourselves, but it's okay to make a big fuss. Listening to such an analysis, Fang Ziwen also breathed a sigh of relief. But that little girl actually said that the old man was poisoned. Homai Hua chuckled in her heart, and then returned to normal. Don't worry, talk nonsense, anyone can do it. The whole family began to get busy. Ding Peinyun went to boil water, and Fang Zongwen helped the old man take off his clothes and wipe his body. Shen Mo disinfected all the silver needles, and then prepared to start doing it. The first time the effect will not be so obvious. I will give injections every day for 7 consecutive days, so that the toxins can be discharged. She took a deep breath and began to pierce acupuncture points. Lu Qingyang took out the ginseng and ganoderma lucidum he brought over and gave it to Ding Peinyun. Take these and boil them. Ding Peinyun paused for a moment, but still took the medicine. Every time she saw Lu Qingyang, she wanted to say more, but now the situation was not optimistic, and she didn't know how to speak. Maybe the child can't accept it for a while. I'll go now. Homai Hua saw these ginseng and ganoderma lucidum, and began to sneer again. Things brought by country people, can you eat such things casually? Who am I? It turns out to be you. You are sick and don't see it. Why are you here again? What kind of medicine is such a medicine? Do you have what it takes to find it? These are all century-old ginseng in the mountains, and you can't buy them even if you want to. Ding Peinyun was also angry. My Hua, when is it? You still say such things. Now that my father-in-law is like this, shouldn't we work together? Why are you still causing trouble here? Homai Hua smiled bitterly. I don't mean that. I'm also anxious, otherwise I'll decoct the medicine for you. As he spoke, he was about to grab it. Lu Qingyang immediately stopped. No, Mom, you must decoct the medicine yourself, watch it yourself, and don't let others get close. Ding Peinyun was in a trance for a moment, thinking that he had heard it wrong. What did you call me just now? Mom, didn't you just say that I am a child of the Fang family? Then I will definitely call you Mom. Ding Peinyun felt that something was about to burst out of his eyes, and immediately wiped his eyes. I'll go boil the medicine first. Chapter 378 Vomiting Poisonous Blood After Acupuncture. Manhwa originally wanted to put something in the medicine, but she didn't expect the other party to refuse. In this case, it would be better. She looked for another opportunity, and she still couldn't find her head. Ding Peinyun immediately went to the kitchen to start decocting, while Lu Qingyang returned to Shen Mo. During acupuncture, Fang Ziwen and Fang Zongwen were present, and when they saw the thick silver needle pierced into the skin, they felt that they were in pain. Since he chose to believe it, Fang Zongwen planned not to ask anymore. Instead, it was Fang Ziwen, asking questions in an attempt to disturb Shen Mo's attention. I said this, uncle, if you have time, please go boil some hot water, don't jump up and down like a monkey, disturb me next to me, otherwise go out directly. You junior, why do you speak so ugly? Fang Ziwen was so angry that the corners of his mouth twitched. Fang Zongwen said seriously, you go out, don't disturb me. Okay, big brother. After going out, he rolled his eyes. I thought to myself, pretending, when the old man stretches out his legs, he will disappear directly, and he will blame all the responsibility on the dead girl. Shen Mo explained while pricking the needle, the branches in the armpit seem directly down the backside of the acromion protrusion, when 1 inch below the scapular joint, the lower branch point is next to the shoulder point, which is usually the needle of the branch point, usually 5 minutes to 1 inch deep. Fang Zongwen no longer had any doubts, and just watched quietly from the sidelines. After a while, Lu Qingyang assisted her for a while until all the silver needles were removed. It's all tied. Fang Ziwen was bored eating melon seeds outside, and as soon as he heard it, he immediately threw the melon seeds. Mr. Fang kept coughing, and when he coughed later, he vomited out a mouthful of blood. Fang Ziwen and Ho Maihua looked at each other, and immediately began to sing and harmonize tacitly. Dad, I just said I can't trust this little girl, how old she is, how can she have any medical skills, it's a pity that you still have to suffer. Father-in-law, my daughter-in-law is late, this time I will definitely serve you. The two began to cry exaggeratedly, and those who didn't know thought that people were really dead. Mr. Fang spat out a few mouthfuls of black blood, but suddenly felt a little more comfortable, and he had some strength to speak. Okay, look at what you look like. I'm not dead yet. With some strength, he asked Shen Mo and Lu Qingyang to come over. Good boy, I already feel better, let me take a closer look. He looked at Lu Qingyang and felt extremely emotional in his heart. Grandpa, you have a good rest first, the acupuncture process needs to last for several days, and when the medicine is ready, I will bring it to you. Mr. Fang nodded, okay. It's not too late, Grandpa, you rest early, if you have anything to say, I'll talk about it tomorrow when I have the energy. He does feel sleepy now and needs to rest. After everyone went out, Fang Ziwen rolled his eyes. Look, Dad vomited so much blood just now, I'm afraid he won't be able to survive it. You're good, don't you use the old man as a test subject? Fang Zongwen frowned at Ziwen, what's the matter with you? You don't see that Dad is much better, don't look for trouble, go rest when you have time. How could Fang Ziwen go back, he must be here. Ho Maihua also harassed Ding Peinyun from time to time, wanting to find an opportunity to get close to those medicines, but unfortunately Ding Peinyun watched it very closely. After boiling, Lu Qingyang smelled the smell and immediately sent it to Mr. Fang's room to serve him and take the medicine. It's already early in the morning. Ding Peinyun was a little restrained. The room has been arranged for you a long time ago, so you can live here, it's convenient. The more she looked at Lu Qingyang, the more she liked it, and she felt distressed and uncomfortable, and all kinds of complex feelings were intertwined. Okay, Mom, you should rest early too. I know. Shen Mo followed Lu Qingyang back to the room, and also wondered, why do you call her mother? This matter is a long story, didn't you notice that I look very similar to the eldest son of the Fang family? Shen Mo nodded, it's indeed very similar, not a star and a half. 90% of me is the child of this family. After saying this, he was a little disappointed. After all, the original owner was gone, and now he was traveling through time. Shen Mo looked at the furnishings in the room and said, since you recognize it, it's good to have a pair of parents, and you have relatives who love you. Don't you think it's strange? What's strange? Probably this is fate, and I said, no matter what happens, I will unconditionally support you and trust you, even if you don't want to recognize your parents, I will support you. Lu Qingyang smiled and nodded. However, you must pay attention to the second uncle's family, I feel that they are uneasy and kind. I don't need you to remind me, I've noticed it a long time ago, the two have been making trouble, and anyone with a discerning eye can see it. My little Jasmine is really getting smarter and smarter. I'm smart to begin with. It's not early, hurry up and rest, there are more things to do tomorrow. On the other side, Fang Zongwen couldn't sleep. That kid is really ours? You have seen it, he looks exactly like you when he was young, and he is also very thoughtful. I'm just scared, in case. Ding Peinyun shook his head, no case, I can feel that this is the connection between mother and son, and he is my child. Fang Zongwen raised the corners of his mouth. Peinyun, thank you for your hard work these days. It's not hard, my father-in-law and mother-in-law have always taken good care of me, and I want to repay them, and now I see that my father-in-law's condition is better. When I went to see him before, I heard that his daughter-in-law's master has excellent medical skills and even treated me, so I guess the apprentice will not be bad. Fang Zongwen remembered what he saw and heard in the room just now. The little girl seems to be quite stable, and she is very serious when treating her illness. She is not a little girl, but your daughter-in-law. I didn't expect that my son hadn't recognized it yet, and my daughter-in-law had it. The next day, Fang Ziwen rubbed his eyes and found that a large table of people was already sitting at the table, and even his terminally ill father. Dad, why did you get up? Although Mr. Fang's face was still pale, he had felt a lot more comfortable since he had acupuncture yesterday and drank the medicine. Why, don't you look forward to me? Fang Ziwen smiled. No, Dad, that's not what I mean. You're good, of course I'm happy. Then sit down and eat. He sat down tremblingly and found Lu Qingyang and Shen Mo sitting closest to the old man. Chapter 379, Lots of Tricks. Mr. Fang drank a bowl of white porridge and looked at Lu Qingyang's eyes, which was a little more warm. I think you also know, Lu Qingyang, he is the grandson of our Fang family. I gave birth to 2 sons, a daughter. Zongwen originally had no children under his knees, and now the children are finally back. I am very happy. Today is to inform you that I officially accept this grandson back. After saying that, he looked at Lu Qingyang again. Qingyang, what do you think? Lu Qingyang didn't make much waves. Thank you, Grandpa, for being willing to accept me. Don't be so polite. I heard that you went to the countryside in the northeast and became the captain of the production team? For Grandpa, these are just small fights. With your own efforts, becoming a captain is already very powerful, and your daughter-in-law saved my life yesterday. You are the lucky star in my life. Shen Mo really wanted to explain. In fact, most of these were Lu Qingyang's credit, spiritual spring water and century-old ginseng, and they could even come back to life. But these can only be buried in the heart now. Acupuncture still needs to continue for 6 days, and after 6 days, after the toxins in your body are excreted, there should be no problem after taking the tonic for a period of time. Mrs. Fang was happy, but she wondered, but the hospital said it was a liver problem, so why did it say it was poisoning? Sometimes the symptoms of poisoning and liver disease are similar, and often the diagnosis is wrong. Lu Qingyang said very vaguely. In fact, he already knew that someone must have secretly bought the doctor, saying that it was a problem with liver disease. But, how could I be poisoned? I haven't offended anyone? Mr. Fang had a solemn face. When he asked this question, Manhwa and Fang Ziwen's faces began to become nervous. Then Grandpa, you have to check carefully. They can take the first medicine, and they will definitely be able to take the second time. I'll check this matter carefully. It's really a happy event for you to come back. There are no boys in our grandchildren, you are the only one. Needless to say, the meaning of this sentence is known. The implication is that he is the only heir of the Fang family now. We have been serving the country all these years, and it can be regarded as bowing to the end. The country is good to us, our family still has some confidence. I think, Qingyang, since you are our family's child, why don't you come back early? The family will also arrange a good position for you. Your daughter-in-law is also back, such a high medical book, it's a pity not to be a doctor. Ding Peinyun looked at him expectantly, waiting for his next answer. She really hoped that Lu Qingyang could agree. After all, she just wanted to use everything to compensate him for the child she hadn't seen for so many years. Grandpa, I'll think about your suggestion. Let's have breakfast first. Shen Mo had long been hungry and had a chest on her back, and since she came, she hadn't had a good meal. Yes, I'm really hungry. Mr. Fang smiled heartily. I almost forgot, you guys eat quickly. In addition to Mr. Fang's porridge, there were meat buns, tofu brains, and sugar oil cakes on the table, which were quite sumptuous. Shen Mo couldn't wait to start moving, and ate it with the wind swept away the clouds. It's delicious, it's delicious. Lu Qingyang persuaded next to him. Eat slowly. I'm sorry, she's from the countryside, she's never eaten good food, she's better at eating. Shen Mo's mouth was full of stuffing, and she didn't know what she was talking about. Manhwa was very disgusted. Do you know what it means to eat and sleep? Shen Mo raised her head, deliberately said a lot to Manhwa, and suddenly sneezed and sprayed all the food on her face. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Before Manhwa could react, she was sprayed with residue all over her face. What are you doing? You did it on purpose? Shen Mo looked frightened and hid behind Lu Qingyang. I didn't, I just couldn't help but sneeze. The second Ed is really sorry, I didn't mean to. You didn't mean to, I think you are. She was about to stretch out her hand, but the old man immediately stopped her. Hey, what are you doing? The child is careless, forget it this time. The second daughter-in-law, the elders are broad-minded. Hearing a faint anger in his tone, Manhwa stopped. She whispered, "She poof, wait and see." But Shen Mo heard all this, and she raised her hand. Grandpa, she scolded me for being cheap. Why are you saying everything outside? Aren't you ashamed? You don't feel ashamed. How can I feel ashamed? Shen Mo still looked smiling. Second daughter-in-law, enough, I know you have an opinion in your heart, but after all, This is the child of our Fang family, you have to accept it no matter what, if you don't accept it, you will leave the Fang family directly. This was said too heavily, and Ho Mai-hwa didn't dare to say any more. I can only think in my heart that at a young age, there are quite a lot of ghost ideas. Lu Qingyang recognized all her operations and secretly gave her a thumbs up. They stayed here in the past few days, and Ding Peinyun was afraid that they would be bored, so he deliberately asked the driver to take them around during the day. Shen Mo was also the first time to come to a big city, so she was naturally curious about everything here. In the evening, he came back to give the old man acupuncture treatment, and after 7 days, the old man was almost healed, and he could even go out for a walk. Of course, Fang Zongwen has also been investigating the poisoning. There are no outsiders in their family, only 2 orderlies, and the food is basically brought back by the orderlies from the canteen, and everyone eats the same. If Mr. Fang is poisoned, then the old lady will definitely too. But the old lady's body was very good, and there was nothing abnormal. It can be inferred that this person is targeting the old man, and it must be a close person. Fang Zongwen told the old man all the speculations, but the old man said, "Forget it, don't check anymore, isn't it about to get better?" Fang Zongwen was only silent for a moment, and then he immediately understood. The old man doesn't want to pursue the people who are afraid to pursue. In addition to himself, it was his younger brother Fang Ziwen. "Dad, is it really him? I figured it out a few days ago, I can't believe it, but I can't believe it, but Ziwen is my son, your brother, how do you let me deal with it? Arrest him? The Fang family has such a scandal that everyone knows. What he wants is your life, no matter what, he can't just do this, and he won't teach him a lesson at all." Mr. Fang only felt sad. "Actually, I treat you equally, but the second child is really too much." Chapter 380 Past Events. I am happy to have one more grandson, but the behavior of the second child is extremely chilling. I'm old, I definitely can't control the second child. Boss, everything at home depends on you, you observe his words and deeds these days, if there is another. Just follow the rules. Mr. Fang had no choice, the palms and backs of his hands were all meat. They are all their own children, and the eldest and the second are so different. Fang Ziwen was very depressed, watching his old father get better day by day. Ho Mai-hwa wanted to find an opportunity many times, but she couldn't find an opportunity to poison her. Seeing that the old man called Lu Qingyang over all day and didn't know what to discuss, she became more and more panicked. "Ziwen, since you were a child, your eldest brother has been a head higher than you, smarter than you, more accomplished than you, and now that other people's own children have appeared, they are still a son, and you have no confidence to compete. How do we live with our 3 daughters? What's going on? Am I starving you to death? When that Lu Qingyang inherits the Fang family's inheritance, we won't have to starve to death. Don't worry, the old man won't starve us to death, the child who came halfway, who knows if it's biological, but our 3 daughters grew up watching him." Ho Mai-hwa seemed to suddenly remember something. "You're right, he is a grandson who came halfway, maybe he is a fake, what if he really comes?" Fang Ziwen was very confused. What is really fake? At the beginning, the child was planned by Ho Mai-hwa. She was originally a nurse, and the midwife who delivered the baby was her classmate, and the relationship between the two was also good. At that time, she and Fang Ziwen had been married for 2 years, but they did not give birth to a child, and their stomachs did not move. Originally, she was a competitive temperament, but when she saw that Ding Peinyun was pregnant and was about to give birth, she was anxious in her heart, so she found the classmate to discuss. The classmate's name was Ren Lily, and she originally heard Ho Mai-hwa's plan and felt that it was not feasible. "You can't guarantee that she will give birth to a child in our hospital? Besides, I don't dare to do such a thing." Ho Mai-hwa's face changed, and then she asked inductively, "I heard that your brother is looking for a job. How difficult it is to find a good job now. I heard that there is still a position in the agricultural machinery factory." Ren Lily was naturally excited in her heart, but she couldn't do such a thing. "No, I really can't. I still have 200. Here." At this time, the purchasing power of 200 yuan is very strong. Ren Lily hesitated, but finally couldn't stand the temptation and let go. "Then I'll think about it." So the two conspired about this matter, and Ho Mai-hwa made an appointment with her sister-in-law, saying that she was going out to have a meal and relax. In the past few days, Fang Zongwen happened to be not around, and she felt bored again, so she agreed to go out for a walk. Who knew that when the two came out after eating, a passerby came and bumped into Ding Peinyun, and the man disappeared all of a sudden, but Ding Peinyun was angry. It just so happened that the nearest hospital was the one where Ren Lily worked. "Sister-in-law, you have a fetal gas, if you are uncomfortable, I will send you to the hospital immediately." Ding Peinyun couldn't tell where this discomfort came from, so he could only let the other party help him and come to the hospital. Since Ho Mai-hwa has done such a thing, she must ensure that there are no flaws anywhere, and no one can doubt it. She has made several preparations. First of all, he secretly added abortion medicine to the water Ding Peinyun drank, and arranged for someone to deliberately hit her. If she gave birth to a stillborn or a girl, she wouldn't have to let Lily do it. If that child lives, he will still be a boy. Ding Peinyun's stomach hurt so much that he was quickly pushed into the delivery room. Ren Lily naturally followed, pretending to deliver her baby. At that time, she silently thought in her heart that she must be a girl, so that she didn't have to do it. It's a pity that the moment the child was born, she was also disappointed to this day. It was a baby boy. And after birth, after patting his buttocks, the child began to cry loudly. He is also a healthy baby boy. She hasn't killed anyone, and she doesn't want to kill anyone, but, my brother's job, the 200 yuan. Manhwa asked anxiously outside, how is it, how is the child? Ren Lily was anxious in her heart. She could do it secretly, but she couldn't do it. The woman who happened to be giving birth next to her let out a wail, my child. Why is my child gone? I'm sorry, we can only save the adults. When the woman heard the news, she immediately fainted. Ren Lily suddenly thought of a way. Isn't there a ready-made dead baby here? As long as the two children are swapped, she doesn't have to kill people. Just as she was about to do it, Mrs. Lu discovered the clue. What do you want to do? Sneaking up on the bodies of our children. Seeing that she was discovered, Ren Lily gritted her teeth and said to Mrs. Lu, I'll give you $100, exchange a child with you, give me this dead baby, and I'll give you a living one. Mrs. Lu was stunned. What do you mean, you want a dead child, and you have to give me 100 yuan? That 100 yuan is considered child support. At the moment when Mrs. Lu looked at the little baby stretching out her hand, Lu Yong, the dead father of Lu Qingyang, rushed in happily. How is the child? Born? Let me see. And it was Lu Qingyang who he picked up. The corners of Mrs. Lu's mouth twitched, thinking that the child didn't have to be raised by herself anyway, and she could still get 100 yuan for nothing. He winked at Ren Lily next to him and greeted him, my grandson is so cute. And Ren Lily was holding the dead baby heavily. Child, it's gone. Manhwa immediately smiled, but thinking that she would be informed of the news in front of Ding Peinyun later, she immediately pretended to be sad again. Okay, you did a good job, your brother's work is absolutely fine, this is 300, and the other 100 is a reward for you. After Ren Lily took the money, she felt that she was doing the right thing. Not only did she save a child, she also got a sum of money, and she was able to find a child for her brother, and her mood was relaxed at the moment. At this moment, there was a wailing sound in Ding Peinyun's room. How could this happen? I just heard the cry. He is not dead, definitely not dead. Sister-in-law, don't be sad, it was the cry of other people's children just now, and after it's okay, you and your eldest brother can still be reborn. However, before she could recover, there was another unbearable pain in her abdomen. Manhwa, I'm so uncomfortable, hurry up and help me find a doctor. Chapter 381 Two Roast Ducks. Only then did Manhwa realize that the sheets on the hospital bed had been stained with blood. Ding Peinyun she, bleeding profusely. Manhwa couldn't stop laughing, so she could only stand up quickly. I'll find you a doctor. Due to heavy bleeding, Ding Peinyun lost the possibility of being a mother forever and lost a child. Afterwards, Mrs. Lu found Ren Lily. He smiled meanly. 100 is the money for raising children, and the hush money is calculated separately. Only then did Ren Lily know that she had found a difficult old woman. Didn't we agree before? What is good? If you don't give money, I will poke this matter out. I saw that the woman was crying heart-wrenchingly. If I asked her for some money, she would definitely agree, wouldn't she? Ren Lily thought everything was over, but she didn't expect that this dead old woman had no credit to speak of. How much do you want? At least 10 big unity, right? No, you have to add another 20 pounds of food stamps. This is simply a lion's big mouth. I don't have so much, can I be less? Someone will probably be willing to pay more. Okay, don't say it, I'll raise money for you. 3 days at most, if not, don't blame me for not being trustworthy. Ren Lily was also helpless, and she was restless all day long after such a mistake. Manhwa came from time to time, and when they met, she found out that something was wrong with her. Why, panicked all day long? I did something wrong, can I not panic? You did this bad thing, and the reward is a lot. Manhwa had no guilt and even wanted to laugh. Maybe the previous medicine worked, or Ren Lily didn't handle the relationship. Anyway, from now on, Ding Peinyun will not have children. Her heart was really happy, and she would only be able to give birth to the children of the Fang family in the future. Manhwa, I have something to tell you. Ren Lily was also desperate. If she didn't say anything, she didn't know how to give the old woman that money again. She said tremblingly, actually, that child, he did not die. What did you say? Not dead? It wasn't, at the time. There was a dead baby next door, so I brought it back and exchanged it with that child, and now someone knows about it. Threatened me. Manhwa stretched out her hand, almost didn't slap her, but still endured it. Why are you so stupid and don't discuss it with me? I'm not either, I don't want to. You don't want to get blood on your hands, right? You want to kill the two of us. Manhwa gritted her teeth. But she began to think calmly again. She couldn't ignore this matter, and it would not be good for anyone to poke it out. It's inconvenient for me to come forward, or it's up to you to come forward. This matter can't be dragged on, nor can it be entangled. It must be decided immediately. In the end, Ren Lily and Mrs. Lu made it clear at one time at a ceiling price of 500 yuan, and no one outside knew about it. Mrs. Lu tasted the sweetness. Where was she willing to give up, thinking that with this time, there would definitely be a next time. Remember, this is the last time. If you are still greedy, next time you will not only have no money, your life will. Naturally, Mrs. Lu didn't take it to heart, but she didn't expect that it was this greed that the house caught fire in the middle of the night. A fire almost killed several members of the family. If the neighbors hadn't found out that there was a fire in the middle of the night, I'm afraid their family would have died. Since then, she has buried this matter in her heart, and of course she doesn't have a good face for Lu Qingyang. Therefore, Lu Qingyang has never been loved by his grandmother in his childhood, only beating and scolding, because he is not a child of the Lu family at all. This concealment is to hide it until now. Hua now has a bold idea. What if everyone says that Lu Qingyang is not biological? Anyway, everyone who knew at that time was under her control. Even if he is Mr. Fang's grandson, he has not been by his side for so many years. How much family affection can he speak of? She had infiltrated the passive before, and now she was going to plan step by step to drive this man surnamed Lu out. At this moment, Lu Qingyang was taking Shen Mo to the forbidden city she longed for. Tiananmen. Oh my god, these buildings are unimaginable. It's unimaginable in the Daxing'an Mountains. Compared to us, we are like savages. Shen Mo pursed her lips and laughed. Although her personality is carefree, she has become shy after coming here. The girls in the capital are much more fashionable than in the countryside, although she also brought a lot of clothes, as well as the clothes sent by Chu Xia, but no matter how she wore them, she felt that something was missing. This is a very tolerant city, don't worry about this. Of course, when she came to the capital, Lu Qingyang naturally wanted to take her to eat one of the most special delicacies, roast duck. The state-run hotel in the capital is like an ancient palace, and when you look up, you can see a splendid signboard. Lu Qingyang first bought 2 roast ducks with the ticket, thinking that if it wasn't enough, he would buy 2 later. Shen Mo sat in her seat honestly, and the people around her spoke an authentic Beijing dialect, although she could understand the words, as if she was the only one who was a little out of place. She touched the 2 pigtails she was wearing. Why do you seem to be so strange as me? Strange? What's strange? The roast duck is coming soon, you can eat it first, and you don't have to think about anything else. Shen Mo smiled, and as soon as the roast duck came up, she immediately had no troubles and began to show off. It's so delicious that I shed tears. It turns out that duck can be made so delicious. This duck skin is very thin and crispy, wrapped in the dough, plus cucumber and green onion, dipped in sauce and stuffed into the mouth. It has a unique flavor. Although it is different from their eating habits there, she can already accept many kinds of dishes influenced by Lu Qingyang. Sure enough, the 2 roast ducks were not enough, but Lu Qingyang didn't dare to continue eating here. He was really going to be watched. I packed 2 more, one for people to give away, and one for Shen Mo to continue eating. Where are you going to take me now? I took you to meet a good friend of mine, and he also helped me a lot at the beginning. Zhou Fang definitely didn't know that he was coming, and Lu Qingyang was going to surprise him. When I arrived at his door and knocked on the door for a long time, I realized that he had already moved. The neighbor next door poked his head out. Are you looking for Zhou Fang? People have moved to other yards. Because he married the director's daughter, Zhou Fang's love career has had a bumper harvest, and now it can be regarded as a smooth rise, and it is not a small minion. With the help of my father-in-law, I naturally live in a better house. Chapter 382 Grandma gives gifts. When the time comes, let's go to the unit to block him. During the days when he went to the countryside, Zhou Fang would send him packages every month, and every time it was full. Many of the canned foods you eat were sent by him. Saying this, Shen Mo also immediately had an impression. It turned out that he sent it, so I really have to thank him properly. The one who can deliver food to Lu Qingyang must be a good person. At this time, a young man who was hanging down, when he saw Lu Qingyang, laughed and walked towards him. Lu Qingyang quickly searched for his memory and remembered that this person was Gu Peng, one of the original owner's fox friends. Delicious and lazy, he used to take advantage of the original owner, and he liked to provoke him to do some excessive things. Oh, who am I? It turns out to be Lu Qingyang. Aren't you going to the countryside? Why are you back? Where is your old friend Holly Lily? Yes? No, this girl is not. Oh, you won't be. Of course, Lu Qingyang was too lazy to explain to him, but he wanted to explain to Shen Mo so that she wouldn't misunderstand. This is my daughter-in-law, we are married. As for what you said about Lily, it doesn't matter if we break off the engagement a long time ago. Gu Peng looked at Shen Mo squinted. Yes, where did you find the daughter-in-law? She is so beautiful. This look is about to flow down. Shen Mo couldn't look at it anymore, so she directly stretched out her hand and slapped him twice. Look again, pick out your eyeballs. Gu Peng was so frightened that he took a few steps back. This chick was savage enough, energetic enough, he liked it. But this is Lu Qingyang's daughter-in-law, but he can't control so much, and he has already begun to calculate it in his heart. Lu Qingyang took Shen Mo's hand and prepared to leave. Gu Peng was still behind him and asked reluctantly, "Since we're all back, let's not say let's go rub it, I'll treat you and take your little daughter-in-law with you." "Are you treating? Is it really fake?" Lu Qingyang stopped. In the past, every time they said they wanted to treat guests, one by one they slipped faster than a mouse, and in the end, it was he who came to settle the bill. This time, I am afraid that this trick will still be used, but he thought of a way. "Okay, no problem. When? It's better to choose a day than to hit the day. I'll immediately call all my brothers. How about tonight?" Lu Qingyang nodded calmly, agreeing. Gu Peng saw that his plan had come true, and he told him 1,000 times, "Remember to take your daughter-in-law with you, we will all bring it." Done. Of course he had to take Shen Mo there. On the return car, he asked Shen Mo, "Do you really want to eat the roast duck before?" "I want to, of course I want to, I can't get tired of eating." "At night, you can open up and eat more." As soon as she heard that she was eating openly, Shen Mo was naturally happy, but she did not forget to remind Lu Qingyang, "I see that the man is uneasy and kind, and the look in my eyes is really disgusting, as if blinding him." A disgusting person indeed. Shen Mo was puzzled. "Then you still want to eat with him? Be a thug for me, and let you eat enough to relieve your anger." In this way, Shen Mo became interested. This is pretty much the same. When he returned to Fang's house, he said to his grandmother in advance, "Grandma, I have something to do tonight, so I won't come back for dinner." As soon as Mrs. Fang saw her grandson, she smiled. "What's wrong? I used to have dinner with my friends." "Ouch, you can't neglect it, you wait for me." Mrs. Fang went back to the room, took her wallet out, counted a thick stack of food stamps from it, and took 10 more big unity. "Take these with you, meet your friends, you just come to treat them, we don't lack these at home. What do you need to tell grandma, good grandson?" Lu Qingyang was silent and declined. "Grandma, I have what you have is yours, and what I give is different, you just take it. Do you look down on your grandma and me?" No, how could that be what it means? He hadn't received care from his relatives for a long time, and to be honest, he was a little moved. "Then thank you, Grandma. What are you polite about the family? If you need anything in the future, you can say it directly. There is everything at home, and it can basically satisfy you. This family can be regarded as the top high-ranking family in the capital. Grandpa is the commander, my father is the commander, and the second uncle is a civil servant no matter how bad he is. Grandma was also born into a scholarly family, and the family also participated in the anti-Japanese war, and I heard that his grandparents were still diplomats." "I know. Go out later, let the driver take you there, he is more familiar with the road here." Grandma glanced at Shen Mo again, waved to her, and asked her to pass. Lu Qingyang nodded, and Shen Mo obediently walked to Mrs. Fang's side. "Come in with me." "You go." Shen Mo was a little nervous. She didn't feel anything when facing the bully, but when facing this old lady, she was a little scared. "Qingyang, daughter-in-law, what's your name?" "My name is Shen Mo." Yes, I remembered, Jasmine." She turned around and took out a box from the cabinet. "When I see my granddaughter-in-law, how can I not have a greeting gift? There were too many things that happened at home before, and they didn't come to you." She took out a large gold bracelet from the box and put it on Shen Mo's hand. "How is it? Does it look good?" Shen Mo nodded repeatedly. "It's good looking. I originally thought that there were no elders in Lu Qinjiang's family, but now that she recognized her relatives, there were many more relatives, but she hadn't given them gifts yet. How embarrassing this is. There's nothing to be ashamed of, you didn't have a wedding here, you already feel so guilty about you, and you also helped save Grandpa Qingyang, we should thank you." Shen Mo shook her head. No, this is thanks to the ginseng and Ganoderma lucidum dug by Qingyang. He is amazing, he is very good at hunting, he has dug up a lot of herbs, and he has taught a lot of things, and even his work has been done by him." After hearing this, Mrs. Fang was naturally very relieved, but at the same time she was also very distressed. "Has our Qingyang suffered a lot?" Shen Mo couldn't refute this. "We are relatively remote there, but as long as we are willing to do it, we can always be full. I'm happy if you can say more about Qingyang." Shen Mo quickly stopped being restrained and told her about Lu Qinjiang's interesting story. "He is our captain there, he is amazing, and he also found wild boars for breeding, and now there are a lot of pigs in the production team, and you can eat a lot of pork at the end of the year." She babbled about Lu Qinjiang's affairs, although it was messy, but Mrs. Fang was very happy to hear it. "So, our Qingyang is really capable. He has a lot of skills, he can do everything, he is. What is it? His original parents left early, and I heard that life was quite difficult since he was a child." Shen Mo said this on purpose. She observed the other party's micro-expression. Sure enough, when Mrs. Fang heard the news, her face darkened. "He has suffered, and he will be compensated well in the future." The two chatted for several hours, during which Lu Qingyang also met with his biological father. "I didn't feel it at first, but now the more I look at it, the more I feel that he is like a father in another world, so naturally I have a little more intimacy. Perhaps fate has long been decided. If there is no realistic competition, his mother should be as young as Ding Peinyun. Ahem, Qingyang, come and sit down. Lu Qingyang knew that this was his father who was going to talk to him. I've been busy during this time, and I haven't had time to talk to you properly. You're suffering outside. This sentence didn't move Lu Qingyang to cry, but the other party was in tears. I said, Dad, don't cry. You call me Dad, woo. He tilted his head, looking like he wanted to stop his tears. After these days of contact, Lu Qingyang thought he would be a serious father, but he didn't expect it to be different from his appearance. I didn't expect that in my lifetime, I would still be able to see my biological son with my Peinyun. I really don't know how to say it. I'm very happy. He rubbed his eyes and began to ask again. Have you studied before? Have you thought about what to do in the future? Lu Qingyang nodded honestly. I studied, and I graduated from high school. I can't go to college these days, but the previous cheap father still let him graduate from high school, although the days of school were not good in his memory, and he even met Gu Peng and other fox friends. The father in front of him didn't know that he had studied for a doctorate, and for his future thoughts, the young people of their age could only shake their heads in confusion. I don't know what to do in the future. Hey, at least you're literate. It's really hard for you. If he hadn't been replaced at the beginning, he would have lived a life of glory and wealth now. At least he would have a position in the army, and he would definitely have no worries about food and clothing in the future, and it would not be like now. Is the life in the countryside hard? Of course, Lu Qingyang replied. It was not bitter, it was quite interesting, but in the end he replied, it's quite bitter. I won't let you suffer that kind of hardship in the future. I will find a way to transfer you back, find you a serious job, stay well in the capital. You don't have to worry about the future. Saying this, Lu Qingyang is very reluctant. He already has his own home in the production team, and there are many animal companions, although most of them have been raised by him in the space. In the future, when he waits for reform and opening up, he is still ready to make a lot of money, use advanced knowledge, struggle for 10 years, and earn enough pension money. Wouldn't this disrupt his plan? The Great Sea and mountains are all treasures, and his gold mine has not been mined yet? I still need to have experience, so you let me stay in the production team for a while, right? Fang Zongwen was surprised. Why does this kid still want to go to the countryside? How good is this countryside? You kid! I want to make some contributions to the country. The Liaxi Brigade is poor, but I also need people like me to improve. I want everyone to live a good life. When these impassioned words were spoken, Fang Zongwen was indeed impressed by him. It's my son, it's my seed, it's so ambitious. Then tell me, how many years do you need to exercise there? 1 or 2 years is enough. As soon as the policy changes, he plans to return. Fang Zongwen sighed. I'll discuss it with my mother and give you an answer in a few days. Okay. Lu Qingyang scratched his head and remembered his grandfather's situation. I think grandpa will be fine for another month, and he only needs to check and take tonics in the future. Fang Zongwen was convinced of this. He witnessed his dying father and pulled him back from the brink of death. This is also thanks to you. Fang Zongwen took a cigarette and asked again, do you have a house in the capital? He shook his head. No. The house that was assigned to the previous unit has been returned, and as for Mrs. Lu's house, it will definitely not be left to herself. Fang Zongwen felt that he finally had something to help with. I was assigned a yard, but I haven't gone to live there. I live in your mother's yard, and I will give it to you in the future. This is the key. What the other party said was so casual, he thought it was an inconspicuous house. Having a house is always better than not having a house, and he gladly accepted. Thank you, Dad. Seeing Lu Qingyang happy, as an old father, he was naturally pleased. It's just that he didn't participate in everything about the child's growth, and even when he came back, he was already married, and he didn't participate in the major events in his life, and he still felt quite guilty about this. Lu Qingyang looked at his watch. Dad, I have an appointment with a friend to take Shen Mo out for dinner. Then go. He waved his hand, but said again, wait. After fumbling in his pocket for a long time, he took out some tickets. The money is in your mother's hands. I don't have much on me, but if you want to go out to eat, you must use it. Grandma has already given it to me. Dad, you should keep it for yourself. It can be seen that this father is also stricter than his mother. If it's not enough, ask your mother for it, and let you take it. Lu Qingyang suddenly felt that this fatherly love was a little too heavy. Shen Mo's side was almost chatting, and the two of them took a military car to the door of the state-run hotel. Gu Peng and several other people were already waiting at the door, and when they saw Lu Qingyang getting off the military vehicle, they were simply dumbfounded. Is that still Lu Qingyang? I don't think the temperament is the same. The one next to him is his daughter-in-law. Why is she so energetic? These people had a sour heart, but they had to admit that Lu Qingyang, this kid, and his daughter-in-law, were very right, and pedestrians had to look at each other twice when walking on the road. Why did you still come in a military vehicle? Does it have anything to do with his family? His family is very poor. It doesn't matter, his parents are gone, he is just an orphan with no one to help. That beautiful girl is blind, why did she fall in love with him? There must be something extraordinary. What kind of person are you? Not him. With that honest temperament, how to make a woman happy? Do you know his fiancée before? That taste, not to mention how disturbing. Gu Peng deliberately said these words, just to make everyone praise him and belittle each other. Chapter 383, Don't even take a piss and look in the mirror. Lu Qingyang is here, you still say. Why can't I say it? Be careful if someone with a heart hears it, and catch it. Who dares to arrest me? When Lu Qingyang came over with Shen Mo, Gu Peng was still smiling publicly, not knowing what would happen next. Qingyang, you are here, you see that I have found a few brothers to come over and wash the dust for you. Pick up the wind and wash the dust for me? Didn't you agree that you invited us to dinner? Why do you want me to treat you like a wrong boss? Gu Peng didn't expect that he was not as cowardly as before, but directly spoke everything. What are you talking about? Weren't we all good brothers before? What good brother? The kind that backstabbed. He still had a smile on his face. What are you talking about? Why did we backstab you? I didn't say I wanted to invite you to dinner. In that case, I'll leave first. Xiao Mo, let's go first. Don't eat, it's really boring. Shen Mo didn't know what medicine was sold in Lu Qinjiang's gourd, but she always listened to what he said. Okay, let's go. Gu Peng was upset. He had planned everything. As soon as Lu Qingyang left, wouldn't it be impossible to do anything? Don't go. I'm treating, you can eat as much as you want. State-run hotels need to order food and pay tickets before eating. Since he was treating himself, Gu Peng naturally did not dare to order randomly. He only ordered one dish, and each of the people who followed him also ordered a dish, which already made him feel distressed. Lu Qingyang was unceremonious. Give me a dish of shredded pork with Beijing sauce, a fried liver, a fried belly, vinegar with beard, braised pork ribs. This should be about the same. Xiao Mo, see what else you want to eat. Give me 5 roast ducks. Gu Peng's jaw was about to fall. You did it on purpose, right? Order so many dishes? No, I'm really hungry. I can eat all of these. You can't afford to invite them at all, right? Shen Mo's brows furrowed slightly. How could Gu Peng be embarrassed to say this kind of face-losing thing? What nonsense! How could I not afford to hire? Having said that, his heart was bleeding. Lu Qingyang patted him on the shoulder. If you can't afford it, don't be strong. Why don't we order it? Let's go directly. Gu Peng gritted his teeth. Don't, it's all ordered, just eat. But he changed his mind. What we advocate is not to waste food. If you can't eat it, you must bear that part yourself. 5 roast ducks? Several adult men can't eat so much. He said this not only to save face, but also to save food stamps. Okay, Shen Mo agreed. Several people sat at the table, and soon a table of dishes was filled. Gu Peng took out the wine he brought with him. Our old friend hasn't seen each other for so long, let's have a drink. Come on, let's drink together. Gu Peng poured wine for everyone, and when facing Lu Qingyang, he was also unusual. Drink more. Then he deliberately asked, Qingyang, where are you tall now? Lu Qingyang took a bite of shredded pork with Beijing sauce. I'm still in the production team in the countryside, and this time I came back because I had something to do. You're still in the countryside, by the way. I think you seem to have gone to the northeast. Gu Peng is different. Their family has 3 children, and his sister has gone to the countryside, so he doesn't have to go. Then you are really miserable. Unlike me, my family found me a job in the food management office. Others immediately echoed, wow, that's a good job, a lot of salary, right? That's not the case. After all, now that I have a family, I definitely need to put the family first, and besides, I'm hungry. My daughter-in-law's home is there. Are you for your daughter-in-law? After talking for a long time, it turned out that he was now eating soft rice. Someone came over and secretly asked, how did I see you coming in a military vehicle today? What's going on? Oh, that's my friend's car, and it just happened to take me here. The man breathed a sigh of relief. Let me just say, if you can get on a military vehicle, what kind of family is that? Like you and me, we can only rub other people's light. Come and drink. This is not good to see brothers at all. Lu Qingyang said this. These people took turns to pour him wine. Gu Peng kept looking at Shen Mo. This delicate and seemingly weak girl ate 3 ducks in a row, and the problem was that she continued. He began to feel distressed, and she ate up a month's salary. The roast duck here is really good. But when I thought that Lu Qingyang would be drunk later, they can start acting, and he still persuades himself to calm down. Seeing that Lu Qingyang drank several glasses of liquor, he had a great momentum of drunkenness. He winked and asked the 2 people to frame him, while he sat next to Shen Mo. Look at your family. If you can't drink, drink less, drink like this. You see that you are so beautiful, with such a stunned youth, isn't it very aggrieved? Shen Mo's eyes were very gentle when she looked at the food, but when she saw Gu Peng in front of her, she seemed to be looking at a mouse. Don't show up in front of me, it's really unappetizing. Gu Peng didn't expect the other party to say something like this. I have no appetite? Yes, from the beginning of eating, you start to show off. If it weren't for food, I wouldn't be too lazy to sit here. You, what do you mean? What do you mean? You look down on my Qingyang, and I look down on you. Besides, what qualifications do you have to look down on him? Shen Mo stuffed the last piece of roast duck skin into her mouth. You woman, what are you talking about? When Lu Qingyang wakes up, I will say that you seduced me. Okay, don't pee and look in the mirror. What kind of person is you in your heart? Don't be ashamed. Gu Peng was almost mad at her words. You woman looks down on people. Shen Mo was not annoyed. What I am looking at is not a person, it is a thing with a human face and a beast heart. Gu Peng was about to raise his hand, but Shen Mo suddenly grabbed his wrist and couldn't move. He himself didn't expect that a woman who looked so weak would have such great strength. And Lu Qingyang, who should have been drunk, couldn't stop shaking his body. It turned out to be funny. Ha ha ha, Gu Peng, look at you like this, and you still want to shade me. I think it's useless for you to have two heads. The two people beside him were kicked by him and put to the ground. You're not drunk? You obviously drank so much. Who stipulates that if you drink too much, you will get drunk? I won't get drunk in 1,000 glasses. Chapter 384. He is a liar. Gu Peng struggled hard and suddenly heard the sound of bones breaking. You woman, you guys did it on purpose? If you hurt me, there will be no end. I will report it. You go report the case and see if it can be successful, right? Lu Qingyang smiled. Shen Mo still felt that it was not enough, so she kicked the other party. Okay, this is outside, let's keep a low profile, let's leave quickly. Gu Peng looked at the backs of the two of them leaving and wanted to shout, but found that he couldn't speak. He did want to report to the police, but the police came one step ahead of him. Someone reported that you stole the grain from the grain management office, take it away for investigation. Gu Peng pointed to his mouth and shouted for a long time, wanting to defend. No matter what, let's go back and investigate. The police looked at the mess in the box and said to the people next to them, add one more item, fight and fight, take it all back. Gu Peng was simply a cry without tears, and he came out to have a meal and ate himself. After Lu Qingyang and Shen Mo returned home, they couldn't help but laugh. Lu Qingyang, I found that you are quite yin sometimes. It's like you're not yin. Haven't you heard of what it means to sing and follow a wife? Of course I'm the same as you. Shen Mo was lying on the bed here was still a carved bed, but she was uncomfortable lying here. I've only been out for a while, and I'm already starting to feel homesick. When we're done with the things here, we'll go back. Shen Mo got up. You have recognized your biological parents. Do you want to go back if you don't stay here? Of course we have to go back, there is still our home there. But your family is so good to you, and grandma also said that she will compensate you well, and you go back like this, they will be sad. What? Do you want me to stay here? With you? No, I must be going back, grandpa is still there. Then you mean, let me stay here and then you go back? Then won't we separate? Are you willing to leave me? Shen Mo threw herself into his arms. I am reluctant. That's fine. Shen Mo himself was surrounded by him, thinking that as long as he was with Lu Qingyang, he would be happy. At this moment, there was a lot of noise outside the door, and someone was smashing their door outside. You guys are really embarrassed, it's not the Fang family's seed at all, and you want to borrow the Fang family's power, wild seed, you can give me it. The sound of smashing the door outside became more and more violent, and Lu Qingyang opened the door directly. The second and Manhwa stumbled and almost fell. Stinky boy, you are not our Fang family species at all. Lu Qingyang knew that she must have made some kind of moth again. You still want to stay at my house to eat white rice? No way. Ding Peinyun pulled her. Manhwa, what are you going to do? Ding Peinyun, your scheming is really heavy. You found a fake grandson for the old man, thinking about monopolizing the property of the Fang family, right? Let me tell you, I'm exposing you. Look at who is outside the house. The quarrel disturbed Mr. Fang and Mrs. Fang, and now, everyone was ready. Manhwa sneered, while everyone is here, I will expose your true faces. Come in. Lu Qingyang raised his eyes and saw that this person was none other than his eldest aunt Mao Kui. You tell everyone, who is this person? Manhwa pointed to Lu Qingyang. Mao Kui stepped forward and took a closer look. This is my eldest nephew, but it's a pity that he is a bad kind who likes to deceive. After that, she began to cry with a handful of snot and tears. This prodigal thing, he lost all his father's property and sold his father's job, which is not enough. He also robbed all his only uncle's money, and he also framed his cousin. He is a villain with a corrupt character. What she said was sincere, as if she wanted to tell all the unhappiness in these people's hearts. Don't be fooled by his appearance, he looks like the people of your family, it's purely a coincidence. I watched his mother give birth to him with my own eyes. It's true, he is a descendant of the Lu family, and it is absolutely impossible to be a member of your Fang family. After hearing this, Fang Zongwen only felt incredible, impossible. Qingyang is definitely my child, he can't lie to others. Mao Kui wiped her tears and said with a resentful face, how long have you known him? Just say such things. I watched him grow up. We are not bad for him. Is he lying to you that I have abused him since I was a child? In fact, it is the illusion he created. The eldest aunt went up and grabbed Lu Qingyang. I said, Qingyang, don't do such a harmful thing again, hurry up and go back with the eldest aunt, let's live a good life. Lu Qingyang just looked at Mao Kui acting coldly. You say this, is there any evidence? Of course there is. Look, this is the letter you sent back during this time. Each one is asking us for money, but your grandma is already old. I still have to take care of your grandma, and I have to pull this family. How? What kind of family? The eldest uncle and second cousin in prison? Or is it in the lobby of farm transformation? Haven't you seen Brother Lobby for a long time? His days were called a misery, not to mention working every day, not to mention not having enough to eat, not being able to wear warm clothes, frostbite on his hands in winter, his hands were rotten, I heard that he was injured, and now he can't straighten his waist. The more I heard him say this, the more distressed my aunt felt in her heart. You, look at you saying that you are not vicious, and your brother in the lobby was also framed by you. I didn't frame him, why should I frame him? It was he who asked for trouble. All in all, you are a liar. I am also for my own conscience, you must not be deceived by his rhetoric. Yu Peinyun couldn't stand it anymore, and went up and slapped him. Don't talk nonsense anymore. Is it my son? I can feel it, Xingyang is my son. Homai was struck while the iron was hot. Sister-in-law, I know you have lost your child and have been grief-stricken, but don't be coaxed by him when you see a young man like a big brother. Fang Zaiwan also came to Mr. Fang with a flattering face. Dad, look, people have come to the door, although he saved your life, but this pretense is also wrong, let's just give some money and send it away. If others say this, the old man may have to think about it carefully, but when his second son said this, he felt that it should be false. Homai Hua noticed the change in expression on his face. Dad, don't believe it, I still have a witness here. Chapter 385 Talking Mina. Homai Hua's voice echoed in the living room of the Fang family. Dad, you can take a good look, it was this nurse who helped deliver the child back then. Tell them, is the child out of breath? She dragged a woman with a flashing eye, about 40 years old. She was a middle-aged Fang Lily. At the beginning, because she and Homai Hua were grasshoppers tied to a rope, she had to be embarrassed with her. She just didn't expect that 20 years had passed since this matter, and she thought it had turned the page. Unexpectedly, Homai Hua was called over to testify. Her pale lips moved. Yes. Ding Peinyun looked at the slightly familiar woman in front of her. The experience that day was too unforgettable, so she remembered the appearance of this person, who was indeed the midwife who delivered the baby at that time. She looked at these people, and a terrible thought formed in her mind. Or predicted something. Lu Qingyang helped her. Mom, don't be afraid, no matter what, you are my mother. Ding Peinyun shook his head with tearful eyes. You are, I believe. I said, sister-in-law, you were weak at that time, you didn't know anything, and you believed other people's words easily by saying a few words, and you can't be too heartless. These yin and yang strange words made Fang Zongwen angry when he heard it. Enough, how did you talk to your sister-in-law? If you hadn't asked Pan Yun out, how could she have given birth prematurely? No one wants that kind of thing to happen, why did it fall on my head again? Ding Peinyun didn't tell Lu Qingyang about this, but he almost guessed it. I'm afraid it's this good show arranged by this good aunt. Fang Lily lowered her head, not daring to look at the group of people in front of her, because she could only continue to lie because of what she had done wrong before. Lu Qingyang knew that if he continued to make trouble like this, it would only make the family smoky, and even if his parents believed in him, they had to expose the conspiracy of Fang Zaiwan and Homai Hua. Mao Kui was about to come up and grab her ears, and she was still insulting. You little rabbit, don't be embarrassed here, hurry up and follow me back. Lu Qingyang flashed directly, and Shen Mo pushed the woman in front of him down. You did it first. Ouch, where are you who came out of dead girl, dare to do something with me? Shen Mo's voice was louder than hers. I don't just beat you, I also want to scold you, scolding you for being an old thing who doesn't have long eyes. I call you aunt now, or in the past love, you have to think carefully, what is going on? The other party looked straight into her eyes, which made Mao Kui's heart straighten. Seeing the mess at home, Mr. Fang shouted, enough. Zaiwan, his daughter-in-law, do you think this is a vegetable market? It's a mess and noisy, I need to rest, you invite all these people away. I will naturally find out these things. Then this Lu Qingyang. Qingyang is very good, whether he is my grandson or not, I will treat him well, don't get involved in this matter anymore. Homai Hua saw that his tone was harsh, so she snorted and turned around. After everyone left, Mr. Fang waved at Lu Qingyang and asked him to come over. Qingyang, don't take today's matter to heart, don't worry, I will definitely give you an explanation for this matter. In fact, Mr. Fang did think in his heart that whether he was the biological child of the Fang family or not, he had to recognize him. Grandpa, I didn't take it to heart, I just think that in this special period, the second aunt is doing this, and she has lost the opportunity to chew her tongue. I know how many people outside are staring at my father, and we must not have a trace of accidents at home. I didn't expect you to see it so clearly. Clear, grandson. In the birdcage next to him, a starling learned from Mr. Fang to speak. Lu Qinjiang's eyes were attracted to the past. This starling can actually talk. Not only that, starling is very smart. I don't have any other hobbies, I like to raise these birds. The birds are good, at least I won't secretly use those crooked brains. Lu Qingyang smiled along. If I remember correctly, there were a lot of birds in the entire courtyard. Even the so-called second uncle and aunt seemed to have a bird in the yard. I remember that my second uncle also had one. Hey! As soon as Mr. Fang mentioned him, his face changed. What do you mention him? Well, he, seeing that I like birds, naturally bought a few and gave them to me, but his vision is too bad. I don't like those birds, and I can't raise them. Fang Ziwan did have a lot of flowery intestines, but unfortunately they were not used on the right path. Qingyang, no matter what, the Fang family will always welcome you, so you must not have any burden, don't have psychological pressure. Grandpa wants to talk to you about this. Lu Qingyang nodded. Well, I understand. The old man wanted to stabilize his heart. In fact, he is indeed old, but his eyes are not blind yet, and he knows very well who is good and who is bad. After Lu Qingyang went back, he began to calculate. Although he didn't know what the process was, it was certain that the eldest aunt must have been bought by Manhwa. And the midwife, it's not right. The connections he can use in the capital are definitely not as good as Manhwa, but the animals he tamed are different. He went to Ding Peinyun on purpose. As soon as he saw him, Ding Peinyun became excited. Son, those people are all nonsense, you must not believe it, you are the child of your parents, absolutely yes. Well, I didn't believe them. What kind of person is that aunt? I know very well in my heart, Mom, I think that nurse is very suspicious, you can check from that person first. Ding Peinyun shook his head helplessly. I also know that my mother is not so stupid, but, she insisted, but that doesn't mean I don't believe you, I believe in the connection between our blood relatives. Well, I also believe, by the way, Mom, can you let me take this starling here to raise it for 2 days? Ding Peinyun didn't know why he was interested in birds. If you like it, take it back, it's so lively, but this starling doesn't have the spirituality of your grandfather, and he can't speak. It's okay. Even if he doesn't have spirituality, he can cultivate spirituality. After Lu Qingyang came back, he drank spiritual spring water for the starling and ate the grains grown in the spiritual field. This bird was originally more spiritual than other birds, and after drinking the spiritual spring water, he became even more wise, tilting his head and staring at Lu Qingyang. Master, you will be my master from now on. Shen Mo looked at this scene in surprise. Didn't this bird still can't speak just now? Chapter 386 fell on the butt. Not now. He opened the cage directly and touched the starling's head. Do you know what I want you to do? The starling shook his head with a confused expression. I don't know. You go to Fang Ziwan's yard, find a way to listen to what they said, and tell me when the time comes. Received, go immediately. Shen Mo looked at the scene of the starling flying out. Is it reliable? Very reliable, don't worry. Since knowing that he had space, Shen Mo didn't feel anything strange about it. The starling flew out and stopped by the window of Fang Ziwan's yard, and the sound of the two chatting came from inside. Is the person you found reliable? Why do I think our father doesn't believe us? Anyway, this matter has already been rumored, and he doesn't believe it and can't help it. That Fang Lily is quite obedient to you. Of course, if it weren't for her, how could that stinky boy be alive? Speaking of this, Homaihua was angry. This is what she owes me. If she doesn't cooperate, even she herself will be implicated. Fang Ziwan suddenly realized. Then you mean, the matter of sister-in-law's premature birth is really your handiwork? So what? Who am I doing this for? Fang Ziwan showed an embarrassed expression. Didn't I say anything? What else do you dare to say? The old man's medicine in the water is all given by you, and don't I solve your worries? You can't give birth after looking at your sister-in-law. Can you stop mentioning this? Be careful that there are ears on the wall. Fang Ziwan said uncomfortably. What are you afraid of? What can you have in the yard? Homaihua looked around. The children are asleep in other rooms, and there is no one outside. She looked up at the bird in the cage. Could it be that this little thing will say these words? I'm always afraid. It's better to be careful. Oh, I'm afraid now. Why weren't you afraid when I did it? Suddenly the two heard voices outside. I'm afraid. The thief and his wife are afraid. Homaihua was startled. What is that sound outside? She immediately pushed open the door and found a starling flying onto the eaves. Afraid, not afraid. The starling tilted his head and looked at the two of them. Fang Ziwan was so frightened that he wanted to catch it. It must have been someone who ran out of the cage, but not Dad's one. Quickly catch him. How do you catch the bird on the roof? Homaihua searched everywhere and finally found a net that could catch the birds. Use this. The starling stood on the eaves, looking at the two of them defiantly, not afraid at all. Don't run, there's a kind of you don't want to fly away. Fang Ziwan pointed to the starling and said. After that, I found the ladder and prepared to climb it and grab it with a net pocket. The starling flew in front of him for a while, flew not far away for a while, and finally stayed where the net pocket could just touch. The starling was still shouting, poisoned your father. Hearing this, Fang Ziwan's spine was cold, and sweat came out of his head. Hurry up and kill this talkative starling. If you are heard, it's over. What are you afraid of? Who would believe what a bird says? Fang Ziwan stood on the ladder, just a little bit away, and he could catch it little by little. He stretched out his arms, but the starling suddenly flew towards his face, causing him to lean back suddenly. With a pop, the ladder fell to the ground, and he also fell down. Ouch, ouch, it hurts me to death. As soon as Manhwa saw this scene, she had already run far away, and she was still glad in her heart. Fortunately, it didn't fall on me. Fang Ziwan was not so lucky. Manhwa, help me up quickly, I seem to have a fracture. He watched as the starling flew in front of him again, pulled a bubble of bird droppings in his face, and then left. Lu Qing looked at the starling flying over. How is it? Did you hear what they said? The starling imitated it vividly, and even the tone of his tone was imitated without any difference. Lu Qingyang became more and more solemn the more he listened. His mother was bleeding profusely, and since then his body has been broken and unable to have children, which is also something that his second aunt did not expect. Shen Mo listened on the side, and the more she listened, the more angry she became. It's too much to bully, I have seen it, there are still people like this in the world. There are not a few such things, and people's hearts are not enough to swallow elephants. Then you say, what should we do now? I have to tell your mother about this, right? Well, it's too late today, let's talk about it tomorrow. Early the next morning, Lu Qingyang learned that Fang Ziwan had been sent to the hospital because of a fracture, and Hou Maihua also followed, and he analyzed some things he knew to Ding Peinyun. Mom, what kind of person do you think the second aunt is? She was very curious why her son asked such a question, but she still cooperated and answered, your second aunt is quite spicy. Then what happened to you before you gave birth really had nothing to do with her. Ding Peinyun was stunned. She had been suspicious all these years, but she didn't dare to confirm it. You are bleeding profusely, will it also have something to do with her? When you are with her, is her behavior strange? Does she often talk to the bull's head and the horse's mouth? Ding Peinyun thought carefully. After so many years, I don't remember many details. You said that if she and that midwife joined forces to deceive you? Is there such a possibility? Ding Peinyun had imagined this problem, and if it was really like this, it would be terrible. If you lost your child back then, it was not an accident, but man-made, and your bleeding was also. Qingyang. Ding Peinyun suddenly stopped him and continued. Mom, it's time to settle this old account. Even if I come back, if they don't get used to me, they will still attack me. Do you still want to lose your child again? As soon as these words came out, Ding Peinyun was finally scared and hurriedly said, I don't want to lose you anymore, child. Then let's go to the midwife together, ask to understand. It's useless just to ask her, but also ask her family, and investigate the relationship in her family. I believe she will tell the truth. Ding Peinyun closed his eyes and nodded. Listen to you, listen to you. Fang Lily has gone from being a midwife to a head nurse. When she was on duty that day, the little nurse found her. Head nurse Fang, someone is looking for you outside, go and take a look. Fang Lily was already restless during this time, and when she came out, after seeing Ding Peinyun, the whole person was shocked. Chapter 387. Can't keep it hidden anymore. How did you find here? It's still very simple to find someone, I just came to ask about what happened back then. Fang Lily was originally timid and didn't dare to look directly into the other party's eyes. I'm still at work. Lu Qingyang was expressionless. That's okay, I'll go directly to your leader. Don't, let's talk now, I'll come over when I say something. Fang Lily, who turned back, felt that her steps were all vain. Originally she wanted to escape, but when she thought of escaping, everything was exposed, and there was no choice but to force herself to calm down. There are too many things involved in it, and she definitely can't escape. Once discovered, her family will be harmed again. After thinking about it, only the matter of his own death can be completely solved. She didn't know where the courage came from, so she picked up the knife on the side and prepared to slash it into her hand. Unexpectedly, he was stopped by an external force. You are not even afraid of death, are you still afraid of telling these truths? Ren Lily was afraid in her heart. I don't know anything, please don't force me anymore. As soon as Lu Qingyang's hand was forced, the knife in her hand slipped down. If you don't say it, do you think your family can escape? In the end, the three of them found a quiet place and were finally able to talk about it quietly. Ren Lily lowered her head, and she knew in her heart that this matter could not be hidden at last. She knelt directly in front of Ding Peinyun. It was true that I did this wrong back then, but I didn't know that she was going to do this, and for the sake of me not killing your child, please spare me. You tell the truth. Ren Lily then said what happened 20 years ago. I really can't bear it, so I changed to a dead baby, if according to Hou Maihwa's idea. I'm afraid you won't be able to grow this big. Ding Peinyun only felt a burst of dizziness. Day and night defense, and the thieves were difficult to guard against. It turned out that all this was really Hou Maihwa's ghost. I had an upset stomach back then. Did she give me medicine? Ren Lily whispered. She asked me for medicine before, and after taking it, she would bleed profusely. Sure enough, it's her. Now that she knows it's her, she doesn't have to be soft-hearted in the future. Ren Lily told the secret in her heart, and finally felt much more relaxed. Over the years, I have been trying my best to hide it, and now that I say it, I can finally feel at ease. And there is one more thing, that Mrs. Liu also knew about this, so she blackmailed me and cheated me of a sum of money at the beginning. This is probably the reason why Mrs. Liu has looked down on him so much since she was a child. I want you to tell my father-in-law and mother-in-law about this matter completely." After Ren Lily was taken back, she told Old Man Fang and Mrs. Fang the whole story. The two old men were so angry that they almost fainted. "Father-in-law, mother-in-law, I got her back, and now I just want you to make the decision for me." An explanation: Manhwa not only wants to kill Qingyang, but also makes me infertile for the rest of my life. How can I live this matter in my heart? Ding Peinyun has always been a strong image, and now he is crying so miserably. Mrs. Fang helped her up and said with difficulty, "Don't worry, we will definitely give you an explanation. I have long felt that the second daughter-in-law is too careful. I didn't expect to be more than careful, and my heart is so vicious." Mr. Fang was so angry that he immediately made a phone call. Half an hour later, Manhwa hurriedly returned. "Father-in-law, mother-in-law, you can't do this. For the sake of me giving birth to 3 children for the Fang family, I beg you, don't do this to me. Our Fang family can't tolerate you anymore." No need to say more. Manhwa's mother's family relied on the Fang family to rise up, and Mr. Fang's words would ruin her family. I beg you not to." If it weren't for the fact that she was trying to consolidate her position in the Fang family, why would she have to do so unscrupulously? She was jealous that her sister-in-law could give birth to a son, and even if she tried hard, she only gave birth to 3 daughters. Manhwa could only use a killer move. "Father-in-law, mother-in-law, Zaiwan can't do without my care, and I was examined in the hospital just now, and I am pregnant again. For the sake of my future grandson, spare me. I will never do it again." At this time, a starling suddenly flew and poisoned my father. "I can't let Lu Qingyang share the family property. You can't let the stinky boy live." Why didn't the old immortal die? It must be that the amount of medicine was not enough. Mr. Fang recognized that this starling was the one in the second child's yard, and I was afraid that the conversation between these two people was learned by it, and he was so angry that he couldn't even breathe. Shen Mo stared at Manhwa. "Are you pregnant?" "Just right, I know some medical skills, why don't I take your pulse?" Manhwa immediately blocked her wrist. "No, I'm sure this is a doctor in the hospital, you may not be accurate." Shen Mo didn't care about the 3721, and directly grabbed her wrist. No matter how much Manhwa struggled, there was no way to break free. "If I'm not mistaken, how can you get pregnant if you have menstruation now? It's better not to use these to excuse yourself." Old Mrs. Fang was so angry that she covered her chest. "Really? I'm sure she's not pregnant, even if she goes to the hospital for a checkup. You shameless thing, things have come to this point, and you still want to lie to us." Mrs. Fang finally couldn't stand it anymore and went up and slapped her hard. "It's not enough for you to harm the boss's family, you actually want to harm your father-in-law." Manhwa shook her head desperately. "No, it's not like this, it's this bird talking nonsense, it's just a bird, do you believe in it, don't you believe me?" Mr. Fang roared. "Enough, don't say it anymore, I've made up my mind." Manhwa raised her head desperately, as if she had made up her mind. "No matter how vicious I feel in my heart, but I didn't expect to poison you, old man, it was your own son who poisoned you with your own hands, don't blame me for all this, if you want to blame you for giving birth to a good son." Mrs. Fang didn't know about this. "What nonsense are you talking about? How could Zaiwan do such a crazy thing? Old man, do you know about this?" Looking at the silent old man Fang, she finally understood. "It's a sin, it's really a sin." Chapter 388, Resolving the Enemy. The farce of the Fang family has finally come to an end. Mr. Fang knew that it was all because he was soft-hearted before, and Fang Zaiwan became like this, and he also had a responsibility. He divorced Manhwa, and the Ho family had no protection from the Fang family, and a family was defeated. Manhwa was sent directly to the Public Security Bureau and will pay the price for what she has done. As for Fang Zaiwan, Mr. Fang originally had the intention to protect him, but Fang Zongwen was not happy in his heart. After all, his younger brother's family almost caused his family to be ruined, so he secretly did some tricks. If Fang Zaiwan hadn't made a mistake, he wouldn't have been able to find any clue. But on the contrary, over the years, he has done a lot of violations of discipline, and if he continues to let it go like this, I am afraid that it will implicate the family. He secretly asked someone to report what Fang Zaiwan had done. After Mr. Fang knew these things, he was so angry that he almost had a cerebral hemorrhage. What's going on? How could such a thing happen? To the other side. Dad, in your life, you finally relied on military merit to get to this position, and these things that Zaiwan did have not made a big fuss now, and they really want to be found out. Do you know that my family is going to be implicated? Mr. Fang was silent. I thought I would give him another chance. You gave it, but he didn't cherish it. Now what do you think we should do about it? Mr. Fang sat on the rocking chair and closed his eyes in pain. Do what you want. Let him take the initiative to surrender. This is the best, it won't affect your reputation. Zongwen, Dad is also old, your son has also been found. In the future, I want to enjoy my old age. Zaiwen's 3 daughters, the eldest girl is the most well-behaved, she is also 18 years old, you let her follow me, take care of me and your mother, the other 2 children in the future. They are still young, so you can take care of them for them. Okay. The other 2 daughters are also 15 or 16 years old, and they will be adults in a few years. The meaning of Mr. Fang's words was that he acquiesced to his approach and wanted to destroy his relatives for righteousness. He took out a box from the locked cabinet. We are also old, except for the pension money for me and your mother, and this yard, the rest will be given to you, you can leave it to anyone, even if it is used as compensation for you. Dad, you don't have to do this at all, I've saved up some over the years. Yours is yours, mine is mine, and Xingyang has suffered a lot over the years, so I will compensate him, you can take it. You should know how to give it to him and when to give it to him. That's fine. Mrs. Fang was stimulated and couldn't afford to get sick, but Shen Mo prescribed her a dose of medicine to recuperate, and she got a little better. Fang Ziwen was taken away for investigation, because his family greeted him in advance and broke off his relationship. He was not affected by anything, and what awaited him was prison. Lu Qingyang took the key given by his father and came to the front of the yard. He didn't expect that this courtyard house would be close to the Forbidden City, and it was a prince's mansion in the past. It's just that this prince's mansion was divided into several rooms, and his father gave him one of them. The courtyard house is amazing, it will be a price of hundreds of millions of dollars in the future, although his father gave him this set, but Lu Qingyang felt that it was still far from enough. It's just that there is no way to trade now, and in another year or 2, he is going to buy a few more sets to stock here, and in the future, even if he doesn't do any business, he can lie down and make money. Shen Mo walked around the yard. Wow, it's so big here, it's like in the palace. This is the yard where the prince used to live, although it is a little old, it is indeed a place where the rich and noble lived. This will be ours from now on? Well, it was given to me by my dad. Shen Mo showed an envious expression. It's great, you also have a father. Isn't my dad your dad? Shen Mo lowered her head and didn't speak. It's my father-in-law, but it's different from my father. I hope I also have a happy family. In this case, it is also suitable for you. Now she has no relatives except for her grandfather. It didn't help Lu Qingyang either, making her feel a little inferior. You never thought like this before, I just like your confident and free look. Shen Mo smiled shyly. Who talks about their likes all day long? Me, he. After solving the Fang family's affairs, the 2 went to Chu Xia's house to visit her again. Chu Xia didn't expect that with a casual sentence at that time, the 2 of them actually came. Hearing that Lu Qingyang also found his biological parents, it was a great joy. As soon as Chu Xia saw Shen Mo, she found that she was much more beautiful than before. You are getting more and more watery. Where is it? Since I came to the capital, I feel like a hillbilly, and everything I see is novel. I know there is a supply and marketing cooperative here, selling the most fashionable women's clothing. Let's make an appointment tomorrow to go shopping, shall we? What do you think? Okay, Lu Qingyang, can I go? She asked with her eyes shining. If you want to go, you can go, it just so happens that I will go to Zhou Fang tomorrow. Great. Chu Xia proposed. Lu Qingyang, you stay with Shen Mo every day, just give me to me today, a day and a night, and come to pick her up at this time tomorrow. Is that okay? Well, it's okay, but she's not familiar with the place here, so you must be optimistic about her. Chu Xia patted her chest. With me here, what are you afraid of? I am also very familiar with the capital, and I will not let your daughter-in-law be lost. Since arriving in the capital, Lu Qingyang slept alone for the first time, but he was a little unaccustomed to it. These days, he is in Fang's house. Ding Peiyan takes care of him meticulously, and when he gets up in the morning, it is all his favorite breakfast. 3 meals a day, in order, except that he doesn't eat at home. Qingyang, why didn't Xiao Mo come back with you today? She is spending the night at a friend's house, and I'll pick her up tomorrow. She also has friends in the capital? Yes, my friend who used to go to the countryside. By the way, Mom, I won't come back for dinner today, you don't have to come back to bring me food. Isn't this very convenient? It's not far from here, and you have to go out today. Well, my good friend before, working in the grain management office, hasn't seen each other for a long time. Today happens to be the day of work, I'm going to find him. Ding Peiyan sat next to him. All this was like a dream. I really didn't expect that my son would be able to return to him. Then you should be more careful in everything. If something happens, tell your mother directly, and the family will arrange it for you. Lu Qingyang nodded. What can I do? Don't worry. When Zhou Fang was still counting, a colleague came over and patted him on the shoulder. Zhou Fang, someone is looking for you outside. Someone looking for me? Zhou Fang thought about many possibilities, but the only thing he didn't expect was that the person turned out to be Lu Qingyang. Chapter 389. Meeting friends again. Qingyang, is it really you? Why are you back? Zhou Fang rushed out excitedly. You boy, you went to the countryside, how did you raise it and moisturize it, and you didn't lose weight, but you became stronger. Zhou Fang patted him the shoulder, smiling to the base of his ears. You too, why have you become darker? Qing Yang grinned, and also punched Zhou Fang on the shoulder in return. You run outside every day, right? Look at your face, it's almost time to catch up with the soy sauce color. The two brothers hadn't seen each other for a long time, and Zhou Fang made a decision on the spot. Come on, don't stand here. He shouted a few words to the unit, turned around and hugged Qin Jiang's shoulders. Let's go. Our brothers must catch up today. I'll take half a day off, and I'm walking in the state-run hotel. The state-run hotel was full of people, and the aroma of dishes mixed with warm popularity came to the face. The two finally found a table in the corner and sat down. As soon as he finished ordering 2 hard dishes, Zhou Fang couldn't wait to pour Qing Yang a glass of wine. When you come back this time, you have to tell me a good story. Zhou Fang lowered his voice, with a little concern. Are you going to stay here for a while this time, or are you going back? You can stay for a few more days and then go back. You are married now. How is your daughter-in-law? Zhou Fang scratched his head embarrassedly. My family is 3 months pregnant, I'm about to become a father. I really didn't dream that this would happen before. Speaking of which, or because of you, you reminded me that day, and then I met Xiao Jing. This is all your fate. What does it have to do with me? The two were eating and chatting about recent events. The last time I went to find you, I found that you no longer live in that yard. This can't be helped. Xiao Jing has a body, she prefers to be quiet, that yard is too noisy. It just so happens that the unit has a house. We moved over, the environment there is also good, it is conducive to the growth of children. It just so happened that when I moved, you were not there. How about it? Do you have time to finish eating? I'll take you to recognize the door. Lu Qingyang readily agreed. Okay. After eating, Zhou Fang took him home. The courtyard is indeed much quieter and brighter than before, and the surrounding environment is also good. You see, it's here, although it's not as good as a single courtyard, but it's clean and tidy, and the kitchen and toilet are convenient. Zhou Fang took Qingyang around the tour, and his face was uncontrollably satisfied. Walking to the small door, he deliberately pushed it open. Well, this room is a little smaller, but it is enough to put a bed and a table and cabinet, you see. He looked at Qingyang with a little expectation. Don't you have a fixed nest in the capital? The conditions in the countryside are difficult, and I have always kept this room for you. The bedding and furniture are all prepared, just wait for when you return to the city, and there is a place to stay. This is your home. Give. Lu Qingyang was stunned, and his fingers subconsciously pointed at the tip of his nose. He didn't expect Zhou Fang to think so much and make so many preparations. What do you think? It's too far, too thoughtful. I'm good in the countryside, we have shacks there. In order for me to go home and cover a room. It's not that you always have to come back. In fact, Zhou Fang remembered this good, and he was already very moved. Lu Qingyang said, let's make a room for the child in the future. This time I come here, I don't just want to chat with you. In fact, a lot of things have happened to me. What? What happened? Zhou Fang saw his heavy expression and couldn't help but ask. I found my biological parents. Zhou Fang's eyes widened. What? Uncle Lu is not your biological father. Let's talk about what's going on. Lu Qingyang told what happened at home, but did not say the true identity of his parents. Zhou Fang seemed to understand Lu Qinjiang's previous kindness in refusing him to stay in the room. He grinned and smiled relievedly. If you say this, I'm relieved. Then you can be considered to have your own real home in the capital, right? Now I really don't have to think about leaving you a house anymore. Ha ha. At this moment, the sound of the door being opened by the key sounded. Fang Xiaojing walked in, and when she raised her eyes, she saw a strange man in the living room besides Zhou Fang, with a hint of surprise on her face. Zhou Fang, who is here? She asked gently as she changed her shoes. Zhou Fang immediately stood up and greeted him. Xiaojing, this is the good brother I often mention to you, Lu Qingyang. Just came back from the countryside to run errands. Qingyang, this is your sister-in-law Xiaojing. Fang Xiaojing heard her husband say that this brother was like a brother many times, and immediately showed a gentle smile. Oh, it's brother Qingyang, always listen to Zhou Fang talking about you, sit down quickly, don't be polite. As Fang Xiaojing's voice fell, a figure dressed and carrying a small bag flashed in behind her. It was her good friend Yushanshan. Yushanshan might have just followed Fang Xiaojing along the road to sit down, but she didn't expect to see a man dressed in whitewashed clothes with an obvious country atmosphere sitting in the room when she entered the door, and her brows immediately furrowed unhappily. Zhou Fang's face turned red with a squeak, and a burst of anger rushed straight to the top of his head. He was about to have a seizure, but Fang Xiaojing hurriedly spoke first. Shanshan, this is a guest of our house, I'll pour you tea. Yushanshan didn't seem to see Zhou Fang's angry face and Fang Xiaojing's embarrassment, or she didn't care at all. She turned to Fang Xiaojing and changed to a slightly artificial, relaxed tone. Okay, don't be busy, I can't get used to drinking your tea. Since your family is guests now, then I can't stay any longer, lest disturb. She turned around and walked out quickly, and took the door with a bang. Zhou was dissatisfied. What kind of attitude does she have? It's simply. Fang Xiaojing shook her head. After all, this was a friend she had finally made, and the conditions at the other party's family were quite good. The tea has been drunk, the food has been eaten, the new home has recognized the door, and the sister-in-law has also seen. He looked at Zhou Fang calmly, then turned to Fang Xiaojing, who looked embarrassed and guilty, and nodded slightly. We had a good chat today, I have said everything I need to say, I have a lot of things over there, and I have to go back, and my sister-in-law just came back and has to rest, so I will leave first. He stood up, his movements were crisp and neat, without the slightest drag. The cup of tea, which Yu Shanshan evaluated as unaccustomed to drinking, was still quietly placed on the table. Chapter 390, A Boy Without Quality. On Shen Mo's side, Xu Xia took her to buy a lot of good-looking fabrics in the supply and marketing cooperative. She was very greedy and bought 2 for herself. I didn't forget my sister in the countryside and brought her 2 as well. I also want to give some to my grandmother and mother-in-law, they are all very good to me. Xu Xia touched her chin. Their vision should be very high, you have to buy a better one. Do you have enough tickets on your body? Shen Mo took out a stack from the bag. Are these enough? Grandma gave them to me. That's really enough. This supply and marketing cooperative is already the most styled, although Shen Mo still feels that these colors are very monotonous. I chose 2 clothes each for my grandmother and mother-in-law. The 2 were tired after a day of shopping, and planned to go back for lunch, and Lu Qingyang would come to pick her up after a while. Just bumped into a handsome boy. The boy raised his head and glared at her angrily. Do you have eyes? Shen Mo apologized seriously. I'm sorry, but I have long eyes. The young man snorted coldly. Poor sour. Wise up. Shen Mo tilted her head. What, are you afraid? Humph. His words made her learn to be smarter. She looked older than him. How could she be stupid like this? Shen Mo looked at his contemptuous eyes and knew that there were no good words in his mouth. Xu Xia rolled her eyes at the child. Such a young child. Put your mouth clean. Why didn't you raise it like this? Didn't your adults teach you well? What does it have to do with my lord? Just now, you have been looking around, you didn't look at the situation in front of you at all. It is the responsibility of both parties to hit people, and it is not just our problem. We apologized, you should also apologize. How can you scold people in foreign language casually? The young man had a calm face, seeing that the 2 women were becoming more and more unpleasant, and when he saw his mother walking over, he began to cry. Wow, Mom, come here, someone is bullying me, whoa. The teenager's sharp cry was unusually harsh in the slightly noisy environment of the supply and marketing cooperative. The eyes of the crowd instantly focused, with a bit of a sense of excitement. Xu Xia crossed her waist, obviously laughing angrily at the young man's wicked person complaining first, and just as she was about to reprimand a few more words, she saw a well-dressed middle-aged woman with a slightly noble temperament hurriedly rushing over from the counter next to her. Her face was somewhat similar to that of the young man, her brows furrowed, and when she saw her son crying sadly, she immediately stepped forward to protect her with distress, and her eyes swept toward Shen Mo and Xu Xia like a knife. What's going on? What are you 2 adults doing around my son? The woman's voice was not high, but with a strong voice. He's still a child. What can't you say well? Are you capable of bullying children? This comrade, you can't say that. Xu Xia is not a vegetarian, and immediately confronted each other. Obviously your child walked without looking at the road, and bumped into my friend. We apologized. Well, he was good. He didn't apologize and opened his mouth to scold people in foreign language. Say that he put his mouth clean. He fell to the ground and rolled around and said that we bullied him? Who taught this? Xu Xia was full of energy, clear in order, and instantly explained the cause and effect clearly. The woman's face sank, and she lowered her head and asked her son, who was still pretending to cry, Wenjia, are they bullying you? Tell your mother the truth. She obviously listened to her son's accusations selectively. The young man named Wenji immediately pointed at Shen Mo and regained his previous contempt. She hit me. It hurts. They also killed me and scolded me together. Mom, look at how poor they are dressed, and they are fierce to me. He deliberately bit the word poor acid very hard. You, what do I wear poorly? I dressed the most fashionable recently. Xu Xia was so angry that she wanted to step forward to argue, but Shen Mo quickly grabbed her. Shen Mo looked at the mother and son, and the anger in her heart also came up. The hit just now was obviously not heavy, but this kid didn't look like he was injured at all when he scolded in a hurry. She took a deep breath and met her mother's scrutinizing gaze. We are all Chinese, he just spoke English, we heard it clearly. You asked him to scold people in foreign language. Is he a Chinese or a foreigner? Some people around began to talk in a low voice, and the eyes of the mother and son also had a hint of disapproval. She obviously didn't want to dwell on the details of whether her son was scolding, but was more obsessed with Shen Mo's attitude and poor and sour dress. Humph, sharp teeth. My son has always been sensible and obedient, how can he scold people casually? It's you, who speak with an accent, obviously not a local, who is rampaging in the supply and marketing cooperative, and blames the child for being ignorant when he hits someone. Upbringing? I think you need to learn an upbring. She raised her chin proudly. My husband is the section chief of the Foreign Affairs Office, often receiving foreign guests, and my son has been bilingual since he was a child, and he understands naturally more than ordinary people. What do you know? If you don't understand, don't talk nonsense here. She moved out of her husband's identity and tried to overwhelm others. Shen Mo's eyes cooled down, and she took a deep breath. According to the past, she really wanted to raise her fists directly, but she was afraid that the mother and son would not be able to stand the two fists, so she could only suppress her anger. Your husband is in an important position, serving the country, and he is worthy of respect, but this has nothing to do with today's affairs. No matter what his background, what his family background is, how many languages he knows, basic peoples. Politeness and honesty are the minimum bottom line. Apologize for hitting someone, accept an apology if you hit someone. This is the truth that children should understand. Stinky boy scolds and frames. This is a fact. It has nothing to do with whose son he is. It has nothing to do with whether he understands English or not. If he doesn't understand, then you should teach him. She paused, swept her eyes over the mother and son whose faces became ugly, and said clearly, you just accused us of upbringing? I think our upbringing taught us to apologize for doing something wrong, not to scold people, not to reverse black and white, and not to belittle others at will by relying on family power. As for your upbringing, it seems that it only taught your son to be arrogant and rude. The woman's face was red and white. She was used to being flattered and awed. When was she taught so much by a poor and soured girl in public that she couldn't get off the stage? She was so angry that her fingers trembled. You, what kind of thing do you dare to teach me like this? You apologize to me. Apologies to my son. At this moment, a low and clear sound came from the door of the supply and marketing cooperative. Wanfen, what's wrong? What happened? Yu Hongyuan had been waiting for his wife and children outside, but he didn't see them come out, but heard the noisy quarrel inside, so he walked in. But when he swept Shen Mo's face, the whole person was stunned there, unable to calm down for a long time. Xiao Wanfen greeted her husband when she saw her. Hongyuan, we met an unqualified person who insisted on quarreling with us and refused to let us go. But when he saw the other party, it was as if he had lost his soul. Chapter 391 Familiar Face. Hongyuan, Hongyuan? Yu Hongwei reacted, but his eyes kept staring at Shen Mo. Xu Xia asked in a low voice, what's going on with that man? Is there something wrong with your brain, staring at you all the time? Shen Mo shook her head and responded in a low voice, I'm with that family, I'm afraid it's not a good person, let's get out of here quickly. Xiao Wanfen also wanted to step forward to theorize, seeing that the other party was two little girls, and her husband was here again, so she was even more confident. Hongyuan, you have to help me say it, don't let them go. Yuwenjia also pulled his father's sleeve, Dad, these two crazy women bully me, you make the decision for me, you must teach them a good lesson. I was crying just now, but now my face has changed. Yu Hongyuan frowned, thought for a while, squatted down, and touched his son's head, forget about this matter. Yuwenjia was naturally unconvinced, Dad, they not only hit me just now, but also beat me, this matter can't be so forgotten. Hey, you kid, why do evil people complain first? Yu Hongyuan glanced at Shen Mo behind him, you go apologize to those two sisters. Me? Yuwenjia pointed at himself incredulously. Dad! Yuwenjia screamed in disbelief, his little face flushed. Xiao Wanfen was also stunned, and her hand holding her husband's arm tightened suddenly. Hongyuan, what did you say? You asked Wen Ji to apologize? Are you confused? Look at what Wenjia has been wronged. It was they who bullied our son. She pointed to Shen Mo and Xu Xia, her voice rising because of excitement. Look at their poor and sour looks, they are justified when they hit someone. Wen Ji just told the truth, and they partnered to bully him. Hongyuan, you must give me and my son an explanation today. She was completely unable to understand her husband's sudden weakness and favoritism. This is so abnormal. Although Hongyuan usually has strict academic requirements for his son, but outside, especially when his son is wronged, he is definitely a calf protector. What's going on today? Just because I looked at that vixen a few more times? Xu Xia was so angry that she choked on the reversal of black and white between mother and son, and just wanted to refute, but Shen Mo grabbed her hard and whispered, stop talking, let's go quickly. She was keenly aware that the middle-aged man named Yu Hongyuan was looking at her wrong eyes. She felt uncomfortable, and just wanted to stay away from the place of right and wrong as soon as possible. Let's go. Bump into someone and scold someone and want to leave? It's not that easy. Seeing that they wanted to slip away, Xiao Wanfen immediately stopped them in a screaming voice, and at the same time shook Yu Hongyuan's arm vigorously. Hongyuan, you talk. Look at them, they are guilty and want to run away. Yu Hongyuan was distraught by his wife, but his eyes were still fixed on Shen Mo's beautiful face. It's too similar, especially those eyes, and the look of pursing lips. A figure that has been dusty for many years comes to mind uncontrollably. His heart was shaken, and he subconsciously took a small step in Shen Mo's direction, and his Adam's apple rolled slightly, as if he wanted to say something, but he watched the two leave. Shen Mo changed her bad temper in the past, and pulled Xu Xia to leave directly. Xiao Mo, why don't you continue to argue with them? That woman and child have already been scolded by me, so many people, it's not easy for us to do it directly. This place is different from the countryside, she wants to beat people in the countryside, and she has Lu Qingyang to support her. Do you know the man just now? Shen Mo shook her head, I don't know, anyway, the things have already been bought, let's go back quickly, Lu Qingyang will pick me up later. Look at you, after getting married, your mind is full of Lu Qingyang. Who said that? Wasn't I thinking about you? Hey, if we hadn't met this unreasonable mother and son today, we wouldn't have any support at all. The two returned to Chu's house, and it didn't take long for Lu Qingyang to pick up Shen Mo. Thank you for taking care of her. Chu Xia shook her head, Xiao Mo takes care of me a lot, be careful on the road, and these are some specialties that I carefully selected for you, take them back. It's really polite. After the car left, Chu's mother looked curiously. When did you know such a big man? This is a military car, not everyone can drive it. You didn't let me write letters to them before, but now I can see that your daughter, making such friends, is a big man. So it's them? Mother Chu muttered to herself. Yes, Lu Qingyang recognized his relatives, and his parents are all people with heads and faces. Chu's mother immediately changed her smile, otherwise, our Xiaxia has a high vision, and the friends we make are so powerful. Shen Mo leaned against the car window, and the speeding scenery outside the window gradually relaxed her tense nerves. Chu Xia is enthusiastic today, and she forced so many specialties for us, and next time she will bring some ginseng and Ganoderma lucidum. Well, she's very nice. Shen Mo nodded, the corners of her mouth curled up, and then she seemed to remember something, and her delicate brows frowned slightly, but, I did encounter a bit of diaphragm today. What's wrong? Are there too many people in the supply and marketing cooperative? No, it's just. She repeated what happened. Don't worry about them, you're really not wrong. This is a good mistake, of course I know, but that middle-aged man kept staring at me, his eyes were strange. Then don't worry, I'll go find out who that person is, if they dare to pester you again, or if they are a little disrespectful, you don't have to endure it, there is me. Of course, Lu Qingyang will not let his daughter-in-law be wronged. After going back, Shen Mo took out all the things she bought and gave them to her mother-in-law and grandmother like a treasure. This navy blue plaid is suitable for mother-in-law, and this jujube red with dark patterns, it is just right to make a jacket for grandma. Ouch, it's hard for you to still think about this old woman of mine. What old woman? Grandma is young. My face is full of wrinkles, and I'm still young. She suddenly thought of the cream that Lu Qingyang gave her and asked her to give to her grandmother and mother-in-law. By the way, there are these snowflake frosts, Qingyang won't let me tell you, in fact, he made them with his own hands. Ding Peinyun and Mrs. Fang were stunned, did you do it yourself? Qingyang will still do this? He knows everything. Ding Peinyun looked at the alabaster paste made by his son, and while he was happy, he began to worry again. You said, if he could stay, I asked him a few times, and he said he would go back. Chapter 392 Parents Past. Mother-in-law, don't worry, I'll talk to him about it. It's still our Xiao Mo who is sensible, don't worry, I don't have any other children, and I will treat you like a daughter in the future. Shen Mo's eyes were red, thank you, mother-in-law. She thought of her mother Shen He, if she were still alive and saw that she was so happy now, she would be happy for herself. When Yu Hongyuan returned home, he looked like he had been disobedient. Xiao Wanfen has been complaining, what's going on, Hongyuan, you don't protect my son and me, how can you help two outsiders, could it be that you really like that girl? What nonsense are you talking about? Dad, why don't you vent your anger on me? Wenjia, it's not a matter of whether you get angry or not, you are doing something wrong, you can't do this again in the future, children can't be so domineering. Yu Wenjia compromised on the surface, but he was still not convinced in his heart. Xiao Wanfen only felt that something was really wrong after her husband came back. At this time, Yu Shanshan also came back. Xiao Wanfen no longer cared about his despair, Shanshan is back? How was your hangout with your friends today? Yu Shanshan looked dissatisfied, don't mention it, I went to her house, it was small and crowded, didn't she marry a husband? I still relied on my father-in-law's relationship to gain a firm foothold in the grain management office, and Han Chi's friends came to my door, and I couldn't stay here for a while. If you can't get along, don't associate with those people in the future, after all, the conditions at our home are different. Mom, you don't understand, you have to stay with such a person to have a sense of superiority. The atmosphere at the dinner table was unusual, and Yu Shanshan also felt it. Mom, what's going on, what's wrong with our dad? Xiao Wanfen put down her chopsticks and said angrily, I don't know if I was confused by a little vixen, and it has always been like this. When Yu Hongyuan heard this, he felt very uncomfortable and put down his chopsticks, I'm full. When I returned to the study, the girl's appearance came to mind. Like, it's so similar, it's all incredible. When he went to the countryside to jump in the queue and met a girl, the two often worked together, and when they came and went, they had some good feelings. The day the relationship between the two changed was because of a heavy snowfall in the forest farm. Because of the accident, both of them were trapped in the mountains. The snowy nights in the mountains are difficult, and it is even possible to freeze to death here. The girl did not avoid it, but asked him to hold herself, and the two of them were warm together, so that they had a chance to survive. At first, Yu Hongyuan thought that there was a difference between men and women, and they couldn't ruin each other's reputation. Who knew that she smiled and said, "I'm not afraid. What are you afraid of? Besides, no third person knows what we are here." This sentence caused ripples in Yu Hongyuan's heart. The two hid in a cave and spent the night hugging each other by animal skins, surviving the cold night. And his heart stayed on her. It didn't take long for Yu Hongyuan to express his feelings to her. "My father said, those educated youths from the city, their hearts are floating, their feet are floating, they look glamorous, but after all, they are passers-by, their roots are not here, and when the policy changes, the wind blows, they say they will leave." She imitated her father's firm tone. "I won't abandon you, I won't leave here, I will always be with you." He almost roared, and every word was loud. The two of them made a private agreement for life, and at that time, he really thought that he would stay here with Shen He all the time. Just a few months later, he received a letter from home, saying that he was trying to find a way to get him back to the city and arranged another way for him, and his future would be bright. In the first few days, Yu Hongyuan almost subconsciously hid the letter. He didn't want to leave Shen He for a moment. He liked to see the back of her neck when she bent over to work, and the way she looked at her when she gave him the only half of a boiled sweet potato in the field. Shen He is his anchor in this sea of suffering, his painkiller. He found Shen He, next to the haystack in the drying yard that only they knew. "I won't go back. I'm here. What's good about the city? We are not rare." He tried to convince her and convince himself by painting a vision of a better rural life. He even impulsively said, "Let's go get a marriage certificate. Take root in the countryside for a lifetime." Shen He looked at his excited appearance and was silent for a long time. She didn't immediately refute the future he had described, but just stretched out her hand and gently stroked his hand, which had become rough from the sharpening of farming tools, and his knuckles were somewhat red, swollen, and deformed. He tapped his sunken eye sockets and thin jawbone with his cold fingertips again. Her voice was very soft, as if she was afraid of waking up something. "Brother Hongyuan, look at you. It's only been a long time since I've been here, and I've lost my appearance, and this hole in my hand was the one who chopped wood before, right? It's about to scab, but this cocoon." She didn't continue, but Yu Hongyuan seemed to have been poked in the spot. Those rhetoric that was forced to hold up, like soap bubbles in the sun, shattered silently. He couldn't deny the reality. The days of going to the countryside are too hard, like coptas soaked in bile, endless. In addition, his family wrote several letters one after another to persuade him. It is said that there is no future at all if she stays, but when she returns to the city, she will have the ability to marry a daughter-in-law in the future, so that she can live a good life. Yu Hongyuan's heart was shaken, and he still had to go back. So, on a sunny morning, he only left a letter to Shen He, saying that he would come to pick her up in the future, so he bid farewell to the production team and got on the train back to the city. He thought that during this period, he would write a letter back, and when he had time, he would come to her and take Shen He back. It's just that, there was no response to those letters until he received the last and only letter. That was Shen He's death. He remembered that his hands were shaking at that time, and it said that Shen He had entered the mountains and had an accident and never came back. At that time, he was heart-wrenching and uncomfortable, and he was depressed for a long time. The family took the opportunity to introduce him to the girl who had been rejected by him before. Marriage is not so much a fresh start as a complete surrender to life. Just 3 months after the wedding, another opportunity came down, a place for further study at Leningrad University in Moscow, Soviet Union. This gilded further study opportunity that he had once envisioned seemed to be the only way out of the suffocating life in front of him at this moment. He did not hesitate and eagerly agreed. Before leaving, he didn't even have much sorrow. Xiao Wanfen's complaints, her father's instructions, and her mother's reluctance all sounded like a thick layer of glass to him. He just mechanically packed his bags, wrapped the small cloth cushion tightly in a few underwear, and hid it in the deepest part of the box. Until Xiao Wanfen said, "I'm pregnant, Hongyuan, can I go with you?" Chapter 393 Father's Comrade. Yu Hongyuan hesitated. He had already missed it once, this time. He really can't rest assured about his current wife, and she is still pregnant. After thinking about it repeatedly, he asked Xiao Wanfen to sign up, and with the help of Up and Down, the two quickly went abroad smoothly. After that, there were long years of studying abroad, although the days were ordinary, but with the birth of my daughter Shanshan, it was a little more fun. Later, he worked in foreign embassies, and it was not until recently that he was old and wanted to return to his roots, so he returned to China. Yu Hongyuan's hometown is in Jiangnan, where jasmine is abundant, and his favorite is jasmine, which exudes a faint fragrance. It's just that he works in the capital, but fortunately, the old house left by his grandmother is still there, so he lives here with peace of mind. Life was calm until saw the girl. So familiar, so similar. Yu Hongyuan was a little annoyed, and he should have asked the girl's name at that time, who it was. Why don't you go to the supply and marketing cooperative tomorrow for a walk? Maybe you have a chance to find that girl and solve the questions in his heart. The next day, in the Fang family's study, Fang Zongwen sat behind the wide mahogany desk. He put down the teacup in his hand and asked Lu Qingyang, "There are no important arrangements for going out today, right?" Lu Qingyang just walked into the study, was slightly startled when he heard the words, and then shook his head. "No, Dad. What arrangements do you have?" "Okay, Dad, I'll go change my clothes now. The capital is our route after all. Today I will take you to meet a few of my old comrades in arms, all of whom are elders with excellent friendship, many friends and multiple roads. In the future if you or Xiao Mo encounter any UPS and downs, or want to return to Beijing for development, it is not a bad thing to know some people who can help." He spoke earnestly, with fatherly considerations in his words. "I don't ask you to figure it out now, just give you this way back, prepare, whether you want to use it or not in the future, it's up to you." "I understand, I'll go change my clothes now." In this regard, Lu Qingyang didn't have any entanglements. This was right, and it was not bad for him to know more bigwigs. On this day, Dad took him to a dinner. This kind of high-end dinner is the first time he has participated in this life or in his previous life. Fortunately, he understood the basic etiquette and performed well. Lao Fang. "Finally," I said. God open his eyes, the child came back safely. This is a great thing. We old guys can watch the lost dolls grow up and go home, and we have been holding back the anger in our hearts for so many years, which is considered smooth. One of them is Lao Li, a good comrade in arms of his father, Zongwen. I heard that you have found a child, which is really gratifying. He turned to Lu Qingyang, smiling, with unabashed closeness. "Good boy, suffer. It's good to come back, it's good to come back." Lao Li's thick eyebrows frowned, and he looked at Fang Zongwen with disapproval. "Zongwen, I said that you are wrong, the child suffered so much before he got it back, just this baby pimple, why did you still let him run to the countryside? Isn't there a place for him to show it in the capital? My secretariat just lacks a clever young man, so let the children come. Follow the familiar doorways of the organs, and follow me for 2 years, which is guaranteed to be much better than crawling and rolling in the local area." Why didn't Fang Zongwen want to keep his son by his side? How long has it been since he got his son back? The child is older and has his own ideas. Lu Qinjiang's tone was sincere, and he first accepted the affection. "Uncle Li, I remember your suggestion in my heart, I am very grateful. You are right, in the capital, around my uncles and uncles, what I can learn and see is a valuable opportunity." Then the subject changed, however. "My father often taught me that young people need to precipitate, and they need to experience real knives and guns. Although I am lucky to come back, my understanding of many things is still very shallow, and the sophistication of human feelings, the knowledge in the field, and even how to do a farm job well, these have to be really experienced." His eyes were magnanimous. "I went back this time, I just want to calm down, study hard, work hard, lay the foundation a little more solidly. Now stay in the capital, my little knowledge, I'm afraid that even serving tea and pouring water for you will be clumsy. Wait for a year or two, fight outside, really grow, and feel more at ease. At that time, if you and your uncles and uncles don't dislike it, Qingyang will come back cheekily to listen to the teachings, see if you can run errands for your uncles, and do your best." The disapproval on Lao Li's face really disappeared mostly, and it was replaced by sincere appreciation. He laughed, picked up the wine glass and touched Fang Zongwen. Listen to what your kid has to say. Every sentence is reasonable. Calm, willing to endure hardships, and know how to hide clumsiness, know how to go steadily. Lao Fang, you have picked up a treasure." His eyes were full of approval when he looked at Lu Qingyang. Young people can think like this, that's a precursor to great prospects. "Good. All right. Then uncle will waiting for you to come back in a year or two with real materials." Slapped the table heroically. "Don't worry, go back and do it. On this side of the capital, your father and I are here. If you encounter any problems that you can't solve, or one day you want to change the environment, remember, you must look for your Uncle Li. The door is always open for you." Lu Qingyang breathed a sigh of relief in his heart, and quickly raised his wine glass. "Thank you, Uncle Li. Qingyang will definitely remember your teachings. This glass of wine is for you and all uncles and uncles." After this circle, he really introduced him to a lot of big guys, and my father has a really big face. Among them was a leader of the Foreign Affairs Office, and Lu Qingyang asked casually, "I don't know if the Foreign Affairs Office has a section chief named Hong Yuan." The man was stunned for a moment. "There is indeed a person with this name. How do you know him?" "No, I've just heard of it, and I'll trouble my uncle to introduce it to me when the time comes." "That's definitely no problem. I'll talk to Hong Yuan tomorrow and make an appointment for you." "Then thank you, uncle." "Thank you is just a matter of raising your hand." The agreed time was 3:30 in the afternoon, and he stood in the shade with his hands behind his back. His eyes swept over the slightly old plaque of the cultural station and several bicycles parked in front of the door, looking calm. At 3:28, a semi-new black Phoenix brand 28 bar stopped at the door of the cultural station. The writer was a middle-aged man with glasses, with a thin face, wearing a well-textured, well-ironed gray-blue people's costume. He propped up the ladder, straightened his clothes, swept his eyes around the station gate, and quickly locked on Lu Qingyang, who was also looking at him. The two eyes briefly met in the air, both with a sense of evaluation. The middle-aged man strode over, with a warm smile on his face, and stretched out his hand. "Comrade Lu Qingyang, right? Hello, hello, hello. I've been waiting for a long time. I'm Yu Hong Yuan." Chapter 394, Lamb Hot Pot. As soon as Lu Qingyang saw Yu Hong Yuan, he felt that he was very familiar. There was also a subconscious judgment in his mind. No wonder Shen Mo said that this person had been staring at her with strange eyes for a long time, and it turned out that he didn't like his daughter-in-law. The man in front of him, if he remembers correctly, should be Shen Mo's father. He was surprised to see that Shen Mo looked similar to her mother. Lu Qingyang breathed a sigh of relief and began to worry again. "Comrade Lu, I have already heard Director Wang talk about you. He said you want to talk to me. I don't know what you want to talk about." "Oh, it's nothing, I'm just quite interested in diplomacy, so I want to consult you. I don't know if you are free in a few days. I want to visit your home." Yu Hong Yuan obviously didn't know what this young man meant. It's just that the above asked him to meet him, and he met him, but he made such a strange request, which is really incredible. "You can ask now? I have some details. It's inconvenient to ask here today. If it's inconvenient at home, we can find another place." Yu Hong Yuan shook his head. "In 3 days, you can come to my house." A young man like this on a whim doesn't know what he has in mind, but he heard Director Wang say that he has some background, so it's not easy to offend. There are people coming and going here, and there are some things that Lu Qingyang is inconvenient to talk about here. After going back, Lu Qingyang began to feel heavy, and things were worse than he expected. If it was a lustful middle-aged man, he would just teach him a lesson, but the other party happened to be Shen Mo's father. He promised Uncle Shen not to tell Shen Mo the truth. Now we can only see what kind of person Yu Hong Yuan was, and why he abandoned her mother back then. Fortunately, after a long time at home, Fang Zongwen and Ding Peinyun prepared mutton shabu for the two of them. In the center of the round table, the charcoal fire of the old copper hot pot is booming, and the bottom of the clear soup pot is rolling with white bubbles. Next to it are fresh lamb slices cut as thinly as cicada wings, green spinach, tender white tofu, watery mushrooms, and frozen tofu that has soaked up the soup. There are also a few rare ingredients: sesame paste, fermented bean curd sauce, leek flowers, and crispy fried chili oil. There was also a pot of rice wine specially warmed next to it. Xiao Mo said, "I haven't eaten authentic lamb hot pot. You see, I set up this table." As soon as Shen Mo smelled the fragrance, she couldn't wait to sit down, but she always kept in mind the politeness they said and waited for the elders to sit down before daring to sit down. Fang Zongwen picked up a pair of lamb slices that were just right with chopsticks, put them in his mouth, chewed them with satisfaction, and swallowed them before he said with emotion, "Look at this meat, it's tender and fragrant, there is no smell at all. When we are fighting, how can we have this blessing? It would be good to eat a bowl of hot multigrain paste." Shen Mo is a foodie. She didn't have time to speak, and she had already put the mutton slices dipped in sesame sauce into her mouth. It's really delicious. Although they eat mutton there, they don't make such a fragrant dipping sauce. "Qingyang, don't you usually take good care of your daughter-in-law? How much do you think she can eat?" "How can it? She eats more than me, and no one can starve her when I'm hungry." The family laughed, and Fang Zongwen asked about today's situation. "How are you going to see that section chief?" Lu Qingyang looked at Shen Mo's expression, and when he saw her eating intently, he replied, "I was just interested in what they were doing, so I went to see it." Ding Peinyun was immediately ignited by this topic. She glanced at her husband angrily, and smiled at her son with a little smugness. "Silly boy, if you are interested in these, why don't you tell your mother earlier? Your grandparents, they are all engaged in diplomacy. Your grandfather has dealt with ambassadors from many countries." As she spoke, she fished out several pieces of mutton for Shen Mo's pot. "There are still many of their notes and old photos at home. If you really want to know, your mother will find them out for you to see. We have this way at the root of our family. If I had known that you had this intention, why bother to go around the corner to find out what section chief was? So that's how it is. Thank you, Mom, for reminding me. I haven't heard you talk about it before." Lu Qingyang really didn't know this. This family is all God's. Ding Peinyun listened to his son's words, and felt more comfortable, feeling that although his son had been living outside for many years, this desire for knowledge was good. She looked eagerly at Shen Mo, who was immersed in eating, and saw that she was eating happily, even happier than eating herself. "Xiao Mo, eat more. Look what an appetite it is. It's a blessing to be able to eat. You have to be so healthy. Hurry up and add a big fat boy to our family." As soon as she said this, Shen Mo stopped eating. Not to mention that she hasn't remembered yet, her menstruation is not accurate this month. It stands to reason that it should have come a few days ago. Why didn't it come today? She wanted to take a pulse for herself, and she was embarrassed to look at her so much. But she looked at the mutton slices in her hand. If she was pregnant, shouldn't she feel sick to this smelly thing? But she ate very well and didn't feel anything at all. Shenmo felt that she was thinking too much, and she made an oolong last time, so she should concentrate and work hard. Lu Qingyang helped and said, "We are still young, and we will have it in the future." Ding Peinyun seemed to remember something, clapped his hands and said, "The alabaster paste made by Qingyang that you said last time, the effect is really good. Our art troupe said that they still want it. I think there is no one in the supply and marketing cooperative, and I am embarrassed to say that there is. It's very simple, give me a few days, I'll make a few cans, and you take them back and give them to them." "Oh, how can you really do it? It's not easy for you to come back, take a good rest." "It's not hard, it's just nothing." Besides, he originally planned that in another week, if there were no problems with his grandparents' health, he would leave here. So it is also his wish to make his parents happy. Ouch, okay. Then it's hard for my son. Ding Peinyun smiled and his eyes were crooked. Looking at how his son looked at it, he only felt that this lost and regained son was not only born well, capable and responsible, but also very considerate and filial. Being able to give birth to a child like you, Qingyang, is really a blessing for me to cultivate for several lifetimes. She couldn't help but sigh, and the wrinkles at the corners of her eyes relaxed. After the meal, Ding Peinyun was in a good mood, seeing that the sunset outside was bright and the air in the yard was refreshing, so he suggested with great interest, "Qingyang, Xiao Mo, go out for a walk with your mother? Just finished eating and took 2 steps, digest the food." She took the initiative to take Shen Mo's arm, and looked at her son again. Her face was full of wanting to show off, "Look at my son and daughter-in-law, Duodeng is right." Chapter 395. Do you still remember the woman in the countryside? The morning of the 3rd day is a day off. Lu Qingyang went out a little early, refused the car arranged by the Fang family, and rode a semi-new bicycle borrowed from the logistics office alone, following his memory, to the address told by Yu Hongyuan. This is a family home close to the inner city and quite old. The green brick wall is mottled and old, and a few tenacious dead vines peek out from the wall. The courtyard door is an old-fashioned double-door wooden door, and most of the paint has long been peeled off, revealing the dull primary color of the wood underneath. Lu Qingyang parked the car under the locust tree not far from the door and stood quietly for a moment. He looked at the yard, which looked a little dilapidated but was in the core of the capital, and the location of this old courtyard would make it worth a lot of money decades later. Xiao Wanfen suppressed the hazy mood for several days, and today it finally cleared up. She got up early, and it was rare that she did not have a cold war with Yu Hongyuan, but went to the supply and marketing cooperative to purchase with great interest. She even turned out a new tablecloth with a little delicate crochet pressed on the bottom of the box and cleaned the house carefully. She was busy in the kitchen excitedly, and the sound of chopping the meat was a little crispier than usual. Daughter Yushanshan was woken up by her from the bed and dressed up carefully. Yushanshan inherited the advantages of her parents' appearance, wearing the most fashionable goose yellow dress nowadays. Her hair is carefully groomed, fluffy and shiny, and her face is slightly powdered, youthful and beautiful with a sense of superiority that has been pampered. Xiao Wanfen looked at her, her eyes couldn't hide her pride. In her opinion, her daughter's appearance and temperament were not bad for any other person's child. "Shanshan, wait for that person to come, you have to be smart." Xiao Wanfen wiped her hands on her apron while telling her daughter, and her low voice was full of calculations. "His father is a military commander. Serious high-ranking cotters. Although I haven't seen the person yet, I heard that you have the ability to find your long-lost family at a young age, and your brain must be enough. Remember, don't mention the trivial troubles of our family. Be generous and polite. Did you hear that?" Yushanshan finally tidied up her hair in front of the dressing mirror, and curled her lips impatiently. "Mom. Got it. I'm not a child, don't worry." Yu Hongyuan felt very awkward. "What are you doing? Maybe they already have a partner, what about getting married?" Xiao Wanfen said unconvincingly, "What's wrong with having a partner, can't we still break up?" "You guy, isn't this breaking up people?" Xiao Wanfen snorted coldly. "She has done a lot of this kind of thing, isn't happiness all fought for by herself?" Yushanshan walked out of the house, looked at the slightly sunny outside, and fiddled with her fingers. "Why hasn't this person come yet?" "The commander's son, this is a person who can't usually be contacted, and she wants to seize this opportunity. As soon as I looked up, I saw a man standing outside the door, which looked quite familiar. Wasn't that the educated youth who went to the countryside that I saw at Zhou Fang's house last time? I heard that not only did he die of his parents, but he was also forced to go to the countryside, and he didn't even have a place to settle down in the capital. Although she looks quite energetic and looks pretty good, what she values most is her family background." Looking at the half-old bicycle next to him, she snorted coldly. "What are you doing standing in front of my house? Wouldn't it be the last time you met me at Zhou Fang's house, specially inquired about the address, and followed me with a dead face? Let me tell you, don't make any bad ideas." As soon as the words fell, Yu Hongyuan had already greeted him. "Comrade Xiao Lu, are you here?" "Dad, do you know this person?" Yushanshan felt strange. "He is the one who came to be a guest today. Yu Shanshan was shocked and felt that something was wrong. Dad, are you mistaken? It's him, Comrade Xiao Lu, come in and sit down, I'll pour you tea. Yu Shanshan smiled awkwardly, thinking that he had insulted him at Zhou Fang's house before, and felt extremely ashamed in his heart. Lu Qingyang walked to her side calmly and said in a low voice, "This comrade, has anyone ever told you not to judge people by their appearance?" Then he walked into the house and started chatting with Yu Hongyuan. During this period, Xiao Wanfen winked at her and asked her to go over, hurry up and find an opportunity to talk to others. Yu Shanshan only felt embarrassed. What are you talking about? Xiao Wanfen stomped her feet anxiously. You child, how can you not see such a good opportunity? I cut the fruit here, you bring it over. Yu Shanshan could only bite the bullet and hold the fruit, and walked up to Lu Qingyang. Do you want to eat some fruit? She was still tense just now, but now she completely lost that kind of arrogance. No, thank you. Yu Hongyuan found that the more he chatted with this young man, the more he found that he was very smart. He didn't look like a young man in his 20s at all, but like a middle-aged man about the same age as him. Xiao Wanfen saw Yu Shanshan's embarrassed appearance, and could only say at the right time, "It's time to eat, let's eat first." Lu Qingyang shook his head. He didn't come here to eat today. Xiao Wanfen looked at Lu Qingyang's attitude of not dripping water, and her heart was even more anxious. He greeted warmly, "Oh, Comrade Xiao Lu, please sit down. I'm busy working early this morning, and the dishes are ready, so I can't let you go empty hungry. Shanshan, help clean up the table." Coming here, Lu Qingyang also understood that this father-in-law already had a new family. "I'm afraid I've long forgotten the woman in the countryside. My wife has prepared so much, you can take a bite at will, and we will continue to talk after eating." Lu Qingyang sat down, but did not move his chopsticks. It can be seen that this should be a happy family. Yu Hongyuan also has a son and a daughter, and it is even quite complete. On the other hand, her other daughter. It seemed that there was no need for him to let Shen Mo see his father again. At the dining table, Xiao Wanfen asked intentionally or unintentionally, "I don't know if you have a family." Lu Qingyang directly stated, "I have already started a family." Xiao Wanfen's hand holding the chopsticks paused in midair, her mouth opened and closed silently twice, and her expression was a little disappointed. But when she thought of her daughter's excellence, and there were many divorced people now, she became a little more confident. Section Chifu, the family harmony is really enviable, but I don't know if you still remember that woman in the countryside. As soon as this sentence came out, it stirred up 1,000 waves for a while. Chapter 396 Knowing the Truth. Xiao Wanfen's abacus was also completely overturned, only to know that this person was not good. Yu Hongyuan put down his chopsticks and his expression became solemn. "How did you know about this?" Xiao Wanfen didn't want the children to know about this. "Shanshan, you take your brother to the study to read a book for a while. It's okay. I didn't tell you not to come out." Yu Shanshan was relieved, took her brother's hand and was about to go to the study. However, Yu Wenjia, a child who couldn't figure out the situation at all, quit. He was a little annoyed by the strange atmosphere between adults just now, and now that he had only eaten a few bites of food, his sister was going to forcibly pull him away again, and the accumulated emotions instantly exploded. He shook off Yu Shanshan's hand hard, his small body twisted on the chair, and shouted loudly in his throat, "I don't want to go. I don't go to the study. I'm not full yet. When G is good, let's go in with a bowl and eat. When G is good." Obedient. Yu Shanshan was so anxious that she tried to coax, "Sister, can I bring you something delicious to eat in the study? Let's eat while reading a book inside?" Not good. Yu Wenjia's little face turned red, and the little overlord's temper came up. "This is my home. I've been eating here all the time. Why let me go to the study for dinner? I don't want to. I don't want to." He screamed as he kicked his calf hard, making the chair creak, and the noise was particularly harsh. The child's personality is already moody, Yu Wenjia is noisy, and Yu Hongyuan is very noisy. "Comrade Lu, let's go to the study and talk." He had no appetite anyway. "Okay." Xiao Wanfen was anxious in her heart. A woman in the countryside? Could it be that nearly 20 years ago, Yu Hongyuan's friendship in the countryside was good? She began to feel impatient. There was a secret that must not be discovered. "I don't know what they are talking about inside." Yu Hongyuan's expression was solemn. "Why did you know about this?" "Not only do I know about this, but I also know that you went to the countryside and abandoned the object of the countryside, and now you are living a very nourishing life." It can be heard that Lu Qingyang's words are full of sarcasm. He swept over Hongyuan's crisp tunic and shiny watch on his wrist, although not luxurious, but it was already a status symbol in this era. "No, no, I don't want to abandon them. I wanted to go back. It's true," he gasped, "but I haven't been back to the city for long, probably about half a year later. I received a letter from the production team." He hurriedly opened the first drawer and rummaged through it. The letter said that her has passed away. Dystocia. 1 corpse, 2 lives. Nothing left. Look, this is the letter. She's gone. I know she didn't forgive me. I know I'm sorry for her, but what can I do? I want to make up for it too. I also want to go to her grave to burn incense. I don't even have a chance. God punishes me. Let me even cut off the way to atone for my sins. Lu Qingyang looked at the content of the letter and only felt extremely ironic, because all this was completely inconsistent with the facts. Uncle Shen said at the time that he did send a letter asking him when he would come back. Moreover, Shen he did not die in childbirth, and this letter was obviously made up. Her grave is still there, why don't you go and worship? In the end, it's all an excuse. Your flesh and blood did not die in that winter. She survived. And you, a father, have never cared about or verified in the past 20 years, and you used a fake letter full of loopholes to acquit yourself with peace of mind and continue to be your good husband. Good father. Enjoy the reunion that others have exchanged for you with blood, tears, and lives. Yu Hongyuan suddenly remembered the girl who looked similar to Shen He. He grabbed Lu Qinjiang's shoulder. You know him, do you know where she is? Lu Qingyang shrugged his shoulders. I don't know. He glanced at his watch. It's almost time, I should leave too. Yu Hongyuan shouted behind him, Comrade Lu, tell me, please tell me. Lu Qingyang stepped on the bicycle and left without looking back. Xiao Wanfen approached cautiously, squatted down, and tried to support Yu Hongyuan. Hongyuan, don't be like this, can you get up? What the hell is going on? What daughter? The woman in the countryside he said still has a child? Yu Hongyuan's eyes were red, as if he remembered something. The previous letter was brought back by you. Did you do anything? You scratched me. What letter? It's been so long. At that time, I had just settled down and was relying on relationships and running procedures. I said I had to go back. I said I would settle down and bring her back. It's you. It's the letter. You go to the mailbox. It's you. Give me that letter with your own hands. Xiao Wanfen flatly denied. I didn't, it's really not me. At that time, she really fell in love with Yu Hongyuan, but he was thinking about a countrywoman. Xiao Wanfen's heart was naturally awkward. She wanted to marry this promising young man. Although the letter was retrieved, it was also extremely entangled in his heart. Yu Hongyuan said that he could only treat her as a sister and could not marry her, all because of the existence of another woman. Compared with a girl like her who has a well-off family and parents who have a decent job in the capital, it is simply a difference between clouds and mud. But why? Why is Yu Hongyuan so dead-minded? On the way back from the letter, I happened to meet Yu's mother. Fenner, did you help Hongyuan get the letter? Yu's mother Zhang Huifang had a gentle voice, glanced at the letter calmly, and then looked at Xiao Wanfen's crying red eyes. Well, but, letter, have you read the contents? Xiao Wanfen was stunned by the question, nodded subconsciously, and then defended herself in a panic. I just took a look, Aunt. You say that brother Hongyuan has a great future, he really doesn't need it. There is really no need to marry a vulgar woman in the countryside who has nothing. That will drag him down. Yu's mother smiled. I think so too, silly boy, we are elders, who doesn't want their children to have a right marriage in the future? Hongyuan, this kid is dead-minded, drilled the tip of the horn. He should be worthy of a girl like you who knows the roots and is in the right place, so that he can be smooth in the future. That village girl, poor and white, in addition to dragging him down, what else can he bring him? Fenner, you are a smart child, think about it. Why hasn't Hongyuan received a letter from there for so many years, but this time you helped him get it and received it? Because Hongyuan's letters couldn't be sent at all, and he couldn't receive the letters from there at all, unless I wanted to. Xiao Wanfen suddenly realized. Chapter 397 Breakup. Xiao Wanfen's heart beat violently in her chest, and fine beads of sweat oozed out of her palms. Can she write it to brother Hongyuan? Can she tell brother Hongyuan's situation? She can decide whether brother Hongyuan will continue to care or completely dead? Xiao Wanfen stood up suddenly, rushed to the desk, opened the drawer with a bang, and took out a few pieces of letterhead, as long as the envelope was the original. She took a deep breath, forced herself to calm down, and began to imitate the handwriting of the letter. After writing, carefully fold the forged letter and stuff it into the original envelope. After doing all this, she breathed a sigh of relief. Then he pretended to be indifferent and handed the letter to Yu Hongyuan. Brother Hongyuan, I do have your letter. As soon as Yu Hongyuan saw that it was sent from the northeast, he immediately put down the work at hand and took the letter excitedly. Let me take a look. Xiao Wanfen's heart rose to her throat, and her nails were pinched deep into her palms. She held her breath and stared at Yu Hongyuan's face, observing every slight change in his expression. Yu Hongwei's hand holding the letter suddenly stiffened, and suddenly shook violently. He muttered to himself, impossible, it can't be like this. His lips trembled violently, but he couldn't make a sound, only his Adam's apple rolled up and down with difficulty, like a man who was about to suffocate. The body also lost its support and shook violently. Xiao Wanfen let out a crying exclamation at the right time, as if she was frightened. He hurriedly pounced on him to help his shaking body. Brother Hongyuan! Brother Hongyuan! What happened to you? Oh, my God. The letter was. What did the letter say? Gone. One corpse, two lives. Did she not have it? Brother Han Yuan, it's not your fault, don't be sad. She pretended to comfort her, but she smiled triumphantly in her heart. After Yu Han Yuan learned the news, he wanted to rush back to the northeast to meet Shenhe. Yu's mother pretended to be sick. Han Yuan, I'm sick, and there is no one at home to help. Our living people are always more important than the dead. You still have to look forward, cough, cough. Yu Han Yuan had no choice but to reluctantly stay. But I don't know that this delay is delayed for half a lifetime. Back in time, Xiao Wanfen's face was painful and hesitated. If it weren't for me, how could I do such a thing? Then besides you? Who else? Her mother-in-law had died a few years ago, and Xiao Wanfen thought about putting all these things on her. Han Yuan, I really don't know. It should be my mother-in-law. It must be my mother-in-law who did this. Yu Han Yuan stared at the woman in front of him, only feeling unfamiliar. You don't know? I don't believe it at all. Xiao Wenji's little head poked in. He was frightened just now, and now he heard his father's furious roar and his mother's cry in the study, and instinctively rushed in to protect his mother. Seeing the usually gentle father's fierce eyes at this moment and the mother sitting on the ground crying in embarrassment, how could the child understand what was happening? The great fear made him cry wow dash loudly. Dad, have you made enough trouble? Can't you live a good life? We're all so big. Wenjie and I are still here. What are you doing with those old sesame seeds and rotten millet from decades ago? What kind of country woman is that? What a child. They should have disappeared from your life long ago. Do you have to destroy our current family to be willing? Yu Shinshin's words were like a poison dagger, piercing Han Yuan's heart. You guys. Yu Han Yuan moved his lips, and finally did not continue to get angry in front of the child. Just turned around and slammed the door and left the house. He couldn't stay in this place anymore. At this time, Lu Qingyang was already riding a bicycle slowly on the road. He passed by a lively supply and marketing cooperative, with a hot pastry stall in front of the door. Lu Qingyang stopped the car and straddled the seat and looked at it quietly for a few seconds. Several children gathered in front of the stall, eagerly watching their parents buy a few pieces of peach crisp sprinkled with sesame seeds, and the smile on their little faces was full. He walked over silently, took out the money and tickets, and pointed to several fresh pastries. Trouble, half a caddy of each. Riding a bicycle home, under the eaves, Shen Mo stood on a small bench, tiptoeing, carefully adding food and water to the birdcage hanging under the porch. Hearing the door ring, Shen Mo turned her head and saw that it was Lu Qingyang, and her clear eyes immediately bent into crescent moons. You're back. What are you doing out today? It took a long time to come back. Park the car against the wall, and hand a few pastry paper bags in his hand that were still steaming to Shen Mo. It's still hot, eat it quickly. The tip of her nose moved slightly, a sweeter smile appeared on her face, and she nodded vigorously. Good. Chapter 398 Planting Fruits, Ginseng, and Ganoderma lucidum? She took large and small bags of things and distributed them to the villagers. Whether it was Aunt Lu or the fat girl, everyone got a gift. Oh, Mo Yeda went to a big place this time. Her heart hasn't grown at all, and she still misses us so much. Qingyang follows Mo Yetu. They are all honest children. Look at this snack, it's the first time I've seen it so fine in my life. Coming back this time, Secretary Zhao also knew Lu Qinjiang's true identity. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the only son of a military boss who would shake 3 times when he stomped his feet in the capital? Not only did he walk as a captain in this poor and remote production team, carrying dozens of pounds of grain, but he could also skillfully wield a sickle and face the lowest with his back to the sky with the fathers and villagers in this black land. For the year's harvest, sweating under the scorching sun and doing the heaviest farm work. At this moment, Wang Shun had already counted all the grain, and this year's grain output was 8 times that of last year, and even he himself found it incredible. Lu Qingyang didn't have any mood swings, which was a little less than he imagined. After all, these seeds were all cultivated in the spiritual field, which was within his expectations. And he has a new idea, and the land that has just been cultivated will be ready to be used to plant the blueberries he cultivated from next year. As soon as he heard this, Wang Shun immediately persuaded, this is not possible, our grain production is so high, why do we have to grow fruits? Except for the handover, our family can have a full meal. Of course Lu Qingyang knew this, but it was 1977. In 1978, the land system was about to be reformed, and now it is a collective system, and then it will be a family joint production contracting responsibility system. The economic value of growing fruits is high, the market demand is large. As long as the sales channel is opened, it can greatly improve the income level of a single farmer, especially suitable for hillside and thin land. His thinking continues to expand, and there is also a way of livelihood that is closely related to the lives of the Liaxi people but faces great challenges. Hunting. Everyone is a good person who backs the mountain. But now the pressure on the ecological environment has begun to appear. Moreover, it will take less than 10 years to hunt, and at most 10 years, the country's laws and regulations in this regard will be improved and tightened step by step. At that time, the mountain people must transform and cannot blindly rely on this. No matter how good the hunter is, he has to put down his gun. If you still grow food, farmers are likely to struggle at the poverty line, but growing fruit is different. Lu Qingyang looked at a forest not far away. I think that place is also good. You can plant some Ganoderma lucidum and ginseng. Wang Shun. In his heart, he felt that the captain had gone to the city and came back to show off his brain. How could he have such a strange idea? He eagerly continued to ask, which was the most realistic question, but we have to pay public grain and requisition grain every year. That's hard task. If you don't plant food in the field, plant those precious things. What will we use to complete the task when the time comes? If you can't complete the task, you will make a big mistake. Wang Shun's concerns are the most real and common concerns in the context of the times. Paying public grain was the iron law of that era, and it was one of the core tasks of all production teams, and it was of great importance. Accountant Wang, I went to the capital once, and after I came back, I made up my mind to implement this plan. He paused. If you think about it, behind this, what could be the reason? Wang Shun thought about it carefully, and suddenly realized, lowered his voice and asked, what inside information do you have? Lu Qingyang nodded with a smile. But Wang Shun was excited, and the practical problems in his mind popped up again. Captain Lu, this Ganoderma lucidum ginseng, they are all treasures in the deep mountains and old forests. They are squeamish. Our boss, even this crop is the first time we have grown such a big man. Can we serve those precious things? What should I do if I die? Not to mention the blind place, it also delays us to complete the task. He rubbed his hands worriedly, which was a technical heart injury. Don't worry, I'm in the capital, and I don't just hear some news. He pointed to his head. I soaked in the archive of the College of Agriculture for several days, just to find the planting materials of these rare herbs and fruits, and I brought them back. He paused, his tone was calm and powerful, giving people strong confidence. Let's first pick a small piece of suitable understory land as a test field, explore experience, succeed a point, and then gradually push away, at the same time dash. Lu Qingyang pointed to the grain hoard that was particularly brilliant under the autumn sun. We have this eightfold increase in grain at the bottom. This is the greatest confidence for us to dare to try new things. Okay. Good. That's great. Wang Shun excitedly said a few good words, and the wrinkles on his face bloomed with a smile. Captain Lu, what do you say? I, Wang Shun, will leave this old bone to you. Which forest do you need to choose? I'll arrange it right away. Experimental field, let's do it. The next day, Lu Qingyang took a few people from the original hunting party and climbed up a gently sloping woodland backed by a mountain pass and facing a valley. The forest here is sparse, the deciduous layer is thick, the sunlight shines through the canopy, and the air is moist and slightly cool. That's it. Lu Qingyang squatted down and pushed aside the thick humus soil with his hands, revealing the black-brown, organic matter-rich soil below. The rotten leaf layer is thick, the shade is just right, the leeward is sunny, and the humidity is enough, and the shrub forest in the east is cut down a little to increase ventilation and scattered light in the morning and evening, which is one of the most ideal environments for cultivating Ganoderma lucidum. He also pointed to the roots of several strong old trees not far away. Near the roots of these linden trees and oak trees, the soil is cool and well drained, which is a good place for mountain ginseng to be cultivated in the wild. Wang Dagong rubbed the back of his hand vigorously against his hedgehog-like board, and his brows twisted into a pimple. Is it really reliable to do these plantings? Several teammates next to him, who also relied on hunting, also nodded silently, their eyes filled with the same confusion. For them, giving up hunting is not only a means of making a living, but also a deeply rooted way of life. The mountain breeze, the night dew, the thrill between life and death with the beast in battle of wits and courage. It is not something that can be replaced by plowing the ground and planting medicine. Besides, Dagong's voice was lowered, with a little stubbornness. The mountains and forests are there, and the living creatures are running there. We are not killing them all, we understand the rules. We don't fight roe deer cubs, and we don't panic when there are nesting birds. This ancestor has been. For generations. Didn't you come over like this? Wang Shun looked at Dagong's appearance, and his heart was quite uncomfortable. He knew how deep this group of mountain rats had feelings for the mountain. He opened his mouth to persuade again, but when he saw Lu Qingyang coming over at some point, he didn't say anything more. Chapter 399 Finalizing Future Plans. The conversation just now fell clearly in Lu Qingyang's ears. He was not in a hurry to refute, nor did he put on the shelf of a captain. He walked to Dagong and the others, squatted down with him, took out a box of good cigarettes brought from the capital from his pocket, and dispersed in a circle. Captain Wang. Lu Qingyang's eyes also fell on the continuous mountains hidden in the twilight. I have also climbed this mountain. I know the road in the mountain, the traces of wild beasts, which mountain hollow has dear drinking water, which forest is the den of wild boars. Here, there are ways and skills, all of which are the hard work of your generations. As soon as these words came out, Dagong and the others' expressions loosened slightly. Lu Qingyang did not shout slogans or deny their past inability, which made them feel more comfortable. Your craftsmanship is rewarded by God, taught by the mountain god. You can't lose it, and you can't lose it. Lu Qingyang changed his mind, and his tone became serious. Who said that if you let everyone put down their guns, you will lose this craft? Just look down on your hunting skills? He looked around, his eyes bright. Quite the opposite. It is because you are too familiar with this mountain forest and have a clear understanding of the habits of birds and beasts in it, that I need your skills. And it's a big skill. Dagong was stunned for a moment, then looked up at Lu Qingyang. What does it mean? Everyone also pricked up their ears. Lu Qingyang pointed to the direction of the freshly selected understory test field in the distance. Ganoderma lucidum and ginseng are expensive. What kind of environment do you like? What are you afraid of? How to prevent insects? Can the beast be a scourge? He also pointed to the direction of the orchard planned by the stream. Blueberries are bearing fruit. What are you most afraid of? And hares and boars. What can be used to prevent it? It can neither harm the protected animals nor effectively drive them away. His questions were thrown out one after another, all of which were real difficulties. Who knows the mountains and forests the most? Who knows the habits of these things best, knows which birds eat fruit, and which month the wild boar goes down the mountain? Who is most experienced in driving away or scaring away these scourges without moving the guys? Lu Qingyang's voice raised a little. Who else can there be besides the veteran style of your hunting group? Dagong and the others' eyes lit up suddenly. That's right. Forest protection, bird and animal repelling, and care for medicine orchards. Isn't this exactly what they need to do in the mountains? Lu Qingyang saw the change in their expressions and continued to ignite their enthusiasm. When the scale of our medicinal orchard comes up, I also want to set up a special mountain and forest ecological care and rare medicinal materials cultivation team. You are the core. Your task is much heavier than hunting. Hunting is not prohibited from you fighting, but your focus must be shifted, and you must take good care of the golden pimples we planted, use your old methods and new methods to drive away birds and beasts that steal their mouths, prevent wild boars from destroying fields, and even record the impact of mountain and forest climate change and water and soil conditions on the growth of medicinal materials. Who can do this job without your decades-of-old hunter vision and ability? In fact, this is already Lu Qingyang's 10-year plan here. But, Captain Lu, Wang Dagong's voice was obviously not so resistant, but he was a little excited and cautious. What about the rest of our hunting party? You can't all go to see the forest, right? And if you don't hunt, what about the work points? Lu Qingyang smiled. This is the most practical question. The policy will change a lot in the future, but I can say one thing, you are satisfied with my current arrangements. As for the game, Lu Qingyang blinked and lowered his voice. Let's make reasonable use of mountain and forest resources. Wild boars go down the mountain to harm the crops and medicine fields, and destroy them when they should be eliminated. Too many pheasant and hare populations affect the ecological balance, and plan to catch some things to improve food or change to other teams, control the quantity, and use it sustainably. But the big policy, from now on, hunting is no longer the main business, but a part of the protection, care, and utilization of ecological resources. A word completely dispelled Dagong and their doubts. The problem of identity has been solved, the livelihood problem has been stabilized, and the way of tooth sacrifice to satisfy hunger has not been completely cut off, and it is even taller. This is also to allow them to adapt to this change in advance and start the layout in advance. Several educated youths quite agreed with his idea, especially Sun Xiangqian, but they also had worries. I remember that our production team undertakes the logging task allocated above, and there are hard indicators every year. Let's vigorously develop the understory economy and engage in conservation, which is a step towards recycling. But this logging, you have to reach out, how to coordinate the time, manpower, and energy between the two. What to do in case of conflict. Lu Qingyang shook his head. I said that I would engage in understory economy and ecological care, but I never said that the trees that should be cut down will not be cut down. The logging task of the production team must be completed with quality and quantity. This is related to the construction of the country and is also our current responsibility. However, we have to use our brains and use a long-term vision to chop. In the past, we cut down trees, that is, to pick big, straight, good, a burst of sharp chopping, after cutting a piece of it to move the battlefield, leaving white stumps and bare hills. Over the past few years, the good forest has been cut down less and less, the water and soil are getting worse and worse, there is less rain, and there are more flash floods. This is called killing chickens to get eggs. Just care about the bowl of rice in front of you, smash the pot of soup for future generations. Wang Shun nodded repeatedly. What you say is reasonable, what you say is reasonable. I said that to start a new way, it is not to stop logging, but to change the way of cutting and the follow-up treatment. First of all, there must be a plan for cutting down trees. It is necessary to implement the rotation zone system. He pointed to the forest not far away. Divide the forest into many communities, cut down this community this year, and cut that community next year. Cut in a planned manner. Let the tree that hasn't grown up yet continue to grow. Let the cut hill have time to recuperate. Secondly, the cut mountains must not be abandoned as in the past. His voice was raised. After cutting down the tree, the stumps and branches left behind must be cleaned. What's more, immediately. Right away. On the original site, the tree must be planted. Cut the big ones to make up for the small ones, and cut down the old ones to raise new seedlings. This is called making up for the old with the new, sustainable use. The predecessors cut down trees without leaving seeds, and the descendants suffered and drank the north wind. The predecessors planted trees and the descendants are cool, and the green mountains and green waters are long. We, the people of the Liaxi Brigade, must have a long-term vision. You can't just do the work of cutting off your children and grandchildren, you have to do the great cause of blessing future generations. So, Lu Qingyang concluded, his eyes swept over everyone. The logging team's tasks are still the same, and even more careful to improve efficiency. But at the same time as cutting down, our production team has to add another burden to set up a special afforestation and forest protection team, responsible for the planning of rotational logging areas, timely cleaning, and afforestation renewal of post-logging land. Captain Wang's hunting team was merged into this team, which is not only responsible for the protection of understory medicinal materials, but also responsible for taking care of the newly built young forests from animal damage. The newly created forest is also the site of our fruit forest base. Planting trees, nurturing land, and forest protection, Trinity. Chapter 400, Catching Wild Boar Again. With Lu Qinjiang's series of reform policies, it came out. The entire production team began to get busy. Anyway, they are a cornered place, and no one cares about it. This year, you just need to hand over the required output on time. What is even more surprising should be the pigs of the production team. Little piglets, no, now they are big piglets. Because they are a mixture of wild boars and domestic pigs, they are especially edible, grow quickly, and are very strong. And after Shen Mo came back, he went to count carefully. Now there are more than 50 pigs in the production team. Excluding the 10 horses to be handed over, there are still more than 40 horses left in the team. In this way, everyone gets a lot for the villagers in the production team. If it goes on this scale, it will not be uncommon to eat meat in the future. Shen Mo was happy from the bottom of her heart and quickly told Lu Qingyang about it. In the future, we have to have a production team, but we don't have to worry about pork eating. I just counted, there are more than 50 pigs in total, I can't believe it. Lu Qingyang touched his chin. I have to fight a few more new blood and stronger male boars back. Continuously improve our pig breed lineage. He explained the bloodline of wild boars is too close to cause problems, and the introduction of new blood at intervals of several generations can better combine and amplify the excellent traits of domestic pigs and wild boars to avoid degeneration. That's right. Speaking of which, this mountain pork will also be a major feature in the future. Since you have thought of it, let's do it. He found Wang Dagong and a few of them and said, now we still need to fight a few wild boars back, but pay attention, this time the wild boars can only be alive, not dead, and they can be beaten as many as they want. G. Ernia wondered, what do we need so many wild boars for? Isn't one breeding pig enough? One head? It's not enough. The wild boar herd is also divided into gangs in the mountains. The group of wild boars in the east slope has a large skeleton, the nest in the west ditch is strong in disease resistance, and the cubs under the north cliff are the most adaptable. What we want is not a good seed, but the good ability that the whole mountain is given to the piglets, and we have it in our hands. He squatted down, picked up a branch and drew it on the mud. Think about it, it is good to give birth to a cub with only one male boar with our sow, but what about the next generation, the next generation? The blood became more and more thin, and the strength that the wild boar could grow in the cracks of the stones faded. We have to introduce several strong male wild boars from different mountains and different ethnic groups at the same time, as well as those freshly weaned and untamed little wild boar cubs. They are like living seed banks. Wang Dagong touched the new stubble on his chin and suddenly realized, that's right. Ge Ernia slapped his thigh, understand. This is to open branches and leaves for our pigs in Liaxi, and the roots are deep, so that the trees can grow vigorously. Captured alive, right? Wrap it up on us. Hunters drill mountains all year round and know the habits of wild boars well. Although it is 10 times more difficult to capture alive than to hunt, it is not impossible. Lasso, pits, purse sens. There are many ways to deal with these beasts. Remember a few. Lu Qingyang admonished with a serious expression. First, give priority to catching half a large wild boar, which is wild but not fully grown, so it is easy to domesticate. Second, the little wild boar cub is a treasure, and it must be brought back unscathed. Third, both male and female have to have it, but the boar must choose the most fierce and strongest. He looked at Shen Mo, daughter-in-law. The pigsty must be vacated immediately, and a few strong and solid wild boar isolation observation areas should be opened separately. The wall should be at least raised and reinforced, the ground should be tamped, and the food trough and sink should be made of the thickest stone or cast iron. The newly caught wild animals must first grind their temperament and be locked up alone for a while to make sure that there are no injuries or insects, so that they can slowly try to contact our domestic pigs. Shen Mo immediately understood. Don't worry, we all have experience with these. Okay. Lu Qingyang waved his hand. Captain Wang, you and I will each lead a team, bring the thickest hemp rope net, a strong wooden cage, and a spare herb bag. Remember, what we want is alive, not a pile of dead meat. 10 days limit, how many living treasures we can bring back depends on our ability. A few days later, deep in the back mountain, Wang Dagon's team lurked on the edge of an oak forest. In the telescope, several half-sized wild boars were humming and arching the acorns on the ground, one of which was particularly majestic, and although the fangs were not fully formed, they were already domineering in the collision. This telescope is still Lu Qingyang giving him a new gadget from the capital, which is very easy to use. That's it. Wang Dagon lowered his voice. You go around the back to block the retreat, and the other two follow me. Cast the net quickly and accurately, and immediately press it up and tie the hooves. Don't hurt. Thick hemp rope nets fell from the sky and accurately covered the target. The roar of the wild boar startled the forest birds, and 7 or 8 strong men pounced on them like tigers, pressing down the struggling beast with their bodies and ropes. Experienced hunters quickly tied the boar's mouth and hooves with a soft leather rope to prevent it from self-harming or injuring people. On the other side, next to the mountain stream, Lu Qingyang got news of other animals. He set his sights on a litter of little wild boar cubs rolling in the quagmire, and the sow looked vigilantly not far away. Chance! Lu Qingyang made a gesture, and several team members quietly sank the rattan basket soaked in grass juice into the shallow water downstream of the quagmire, sprinkled with fragrant fermented bean dregs, and added spiritual spring water to it. The playful little piglet was attracted by the aroma and arched into the basket ignorantly. When the mouth of the basket was quickly lifted, the sow's roar was belated, but it was too late. Lu Qingyang was also direct. After the sow ate a few bites of bean dregs, he was also coaxed and taken away. When the first half-large male boar, which was tied up tightly and still roaring angrily, and a few brindle piglets trembling in the rattan basket were transported back, the entire production team was in a sensation. Shen Mo and his people were already on high alert. The raised and reinforced log fence is covered with dry straw, and the paste of clean water and coarse grains mixed with honey and wild fruits exudes a soothing atmosphere. He took Master to carefully check the condition of the wild boar and deal with minor abrasions.